I don't hear any sound. That's weird.
Because it's plugged into the. Oh no, it's not plugged into there.
You don't hear anything. It's interesting.
Family is dead. He died like a dog. They did a lot of shooting and they did a lot of blasting. Even not going through the front door. You know, you think you go through the door. If you're a normal person, you say knock knock, may I come in? I call upon all Iranian patriots who yearn for freedom to seize this moment, to be brave, be bold, be heroic, and take back your country.
What's up, Chad?
America is with you.
People chatting already. Appreciate you guys. Santire with the first chat. Ed Eagle, Share Bear, Bourbon Rose. Nooks, what's up? Happy Eve. How are you doing tonight? Oh, what are you doing over there? It's fine. Danny's messing with the camera guy. How you doing, Emmy? Share Bear. I said hi. I got Chipotle tonight. I don't like. I use that mouse and it's opposite this one, so it gets me confused. That's why I put it over there. Everybody watching Climax? We've been watching Climax. You're watching in the car as we drove around.
Meow meow.
How you doing, meow meow? See, I don't think he's saying that anymore because of us. How you doing, Notorious Sneeko? What I was put in caps, Raid Chris and Climatics. Thanks. You guys are funny. We appreciate all the support. Nah. One is one. I don't know which one's which. You should be able to tell. Yeah. Yeah, how would people get in if the channels weren't on? Chris, you should have 1,000 subs. I'm getting closer. I appreciate you guys. You should hit like, subscribe, and the bell for notifications. Do I have a... Emmy says, do I have a watch? I mean, you said 7 p.m. and it is now a half hour later. Laughing my ass off.
American. I'm slow.
Danny's on Native American time. All right.
Yeah.
My scheduled planning, I would have been back here at 7.
That's the earliest I've ever been.
Snooks says hi, Danny. Did you say hi to Snooks?
Snooks.
is dead. He died like a dog. They did a lot of shooting. And
I haven't had a real job in 25 years.
We see why. We all see why, okay?
Say knock knock, may I come in? I call upon all Iranian patriots who yearn for freedom to seize this moment, to be brave, be bold, be heroic, and take back your country. America is with you. Iran's formerly supreme leader, Ayatollah Khamenei, is dead. He died like a dog. They did a lot of shooting, and they did a lot of blasting. Even not going through the front door.
Depending on who's sitting nice, Louis. Hey, what up, Ed? Ed Eagle. Yes, I love this song too, Chairman.
To seize this moment, to be brave, be bold, be heroic, and take back your country. America is with you.
I mean, I've never worn it, watched, or used an alarm clock. I may have anger issues.
Iran's formerly supreme leader. Ayatollah Khamenei is dead. He died like
So that is why I'm always late for everything. We can blame our yes, we can blame our ancestors. Yeah, I'm Asian, so I'm always on time.
you know you think you go through the door. If you're a normal person, you say knock knock, may I come in? I call upon all Iranian patriots who yearn for freedom to see.
We're blaming ancestors now.
To be brave, be bold, be heroic, and take back your country. America is with you.
You guys like my X-Files style thumbnail?
I wanted the Trump thing to say bye-bye, but he just put one bye.
Couldn't say bye-bye.
Bye-bye! I wanted it to say
Every time I
that.
wanted them to say
Aw.
bye-bye.
I like the little Trump guy saying bye.
When I tried that, it turned Trump into like some like demonic-looking creature. I was like, well, we're not doing that.
Not.
You watched 65 years.
I didn't.
Oh, because of all the drama. I remember pulling it up.
Take back your country. America is with you.
You just ate, dude.
Emmy, I unalive to any clock. I have great inner biological clock. My biological clock's pretty good. Usually I know when to like wake up and
Oh, we ran to music.
no, we haven't ran out of music yet. Not yet.
It just shows my demonic playlist of well-labeled music.
Iran's formerly Ayatollah Khamenei is dead. Dead. Ayatollah Khamenei
Khamenei.
dead. Ayatollah Khamenei is dead. Iran's former supreme leader, Ayatollah Khamenei, is dead.
Alarm clock lives matter.
Is dead.
Mhm.
Is dead.
Hopefully everybody's doing good tonight. Enjoying the climatics and Tommy Town Hall. I like it. Chris and Nico are really cool. I remember when Chris used to wear that outfit. He used to always wear his I say outfit. His military hat and his his like tracksuit. That's like when I met him. Like that's what he used to wear down there. And then as things just got crazier and crazier, he had to be prepared. It's just crazy to do that where you live. You live somewhere, and going out, you have to worry about people getting attacked. It's insane. Insane down there. This song goes all like gets all rock like in the middle of it. It's weird. We'll watch this a little bit before we start the show. I like this song. BB makes people mad though. I don't care. I don't care. The Iranians were thinking BB stuff. I live in a small town. I live in a small town, Florida. I love it here. That sounds nice. I wanted to move to a small town. I was looking at like Perry and then looking at like the Tallahassee area before. I still got to experience the weather out there before I fully commit to wanting to move. It'd be nice. But then I still want to be by the coast. Like Emmy was saying, somewhere where there's, I guess more like middle or southern Florida would be nice. I need like tourist areas where I can sell glass and stuff, you know. Are we making glass tonight, guys? Or are we gonna yell at Pam? Pam's probably not doing this thing tonight. Danny's blood pressure says he can't handle that again. Oh yeah, we gotta get another mic too. Thank you, Trump. Thank you, Gucci.
Iran's formerly supreme leader.
Central Florida is safer to be buffered. I was looking in Central Florida because I was thinking about the hurricanes and stuff. I was kind of, dude, what are you playing? It keeps blasting nothing at my ear. Share Bear says glass tonight. Snick says I'd love to see glass making. It's peaceful, but I don't get to yell at Pam, guys. No, I don't think she's even doing a space anyways. We don't have to listen to her. Mega Granny. I don't want to watch Mega Granny. I don't want to do that. No. We're not going to that. All right. What we got? We got some Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers on transgenderism? Don't be a bigot. All right. See some gold fuming. Incoming raid. What's up, Ginger? What's up, Coaster Fish? Good evening, Tinkerton. Good to see you. Missing Tinkerton. I haven't gotten to see Tinkerton in a while. I think I saw him on my birthday. Was that the last time I saw you, Tinkerton? Dude, stop doing that. Keeps blasting some stereo in my ear. What's up, Pop? Eddie, I said hi to Eddie already. What's up, Jester Junkie? Robbie, Robin, Kaboom, Missy Mixie. Good to see you. I saw some of those coins. Those are cool. I think didn't Shane have one of those coins at the flag wave? What's up, Liz? Bogus, dude. Let's fucking go. Tommy Raid, Tommy Raid. Thanks, Tommy. We love Tommy. We love Climatics. Dude, what is playing? It just sounds like yelling is going. I don't know what he's doing to me right now. I can't pay attention to him. What up, peanut butter jelly time? Thank you, Tommy. Like and subscribe. Hit the bell for notifications. Tommy, if you're listening, I gotta hit. Dude, can you please stop for just a minute? Fucking Jesus. He's just like blasting me with noise and. See what he made me do? See, he's making me curse. Yeah, Tommy, if you're listening, we got to figure out. I was gonna hit you up about the stuff we were chatting about. Dude, come on, can you just give me a second? Like, I really can't think when you're doing that in my head. What's up, Skies Awake?
We got bros, so don't come around here. We got blocks, we got K, we got gay.
He always takes off when the raid comes. He like takes off, and I'm like, I gotta do it all. He's like, I'm out. I'm
I was
out.
driving for an hour.
Because he wanted to get some Zen. We got Chipotle too. I got a burrito. But I gotta eat it.
See, Robbie knows what's up.
Oh, we both know how to fight, Robbie. We can do a boxing match, you guys. Let's box. We're gonna...
$10 super chats for sparring.
Laura, how you doing, Laura? Oh. Pinkerton. What am I listening to? Okay, we're done with this. I was like, what is this?
How did that scroll?
This might because Tommy said something. This reminded me of that. And then it made me think of all the stuff we've been talking about.
The way it is with children. Children don't start out one thing and then change into another.
No, they don't.
No.
No, Mr.
A girl
Rogers.
baby doesn't change into a boy baby. And a boy baby doesn't change into a girl baby. And people don't change into animals. And animals don't change into people. All kinds of things to think about. Like, Mr. Rogers! Mr. Rogers! That sounds like Mr. It is with children.
One more.
Children don't start
What
out
was that,
one
Mr.
thing
Rogers?
and then change into another. No. A girl baby doesn't change into a boy baby. And a boy baby doesn't change into a girl baby. And people don't change into animals. And animals don't change into people. All kinds of things to think about. Like, Mr. Rogers! Mr. Rogers! That sounds like Mr. Mc...
Facts by Mr. Rogers. What is this? That's hilarious. Mr. Rogers said, truth back in the day. Yes, we can't be animals either, guys. I'm sorry.
Sandy, we love you.
And MAGA, don't turn into Democrats. And Chris had a dade.
Can we do a review on the Rodman Zins?
Polly, did I say hi, Polly? Hi, Polly, if I didn't say hi. Gail? Hi, Gail. Trying to say hi to everybody. Chat went a little fast for me for a second. Oh, I forgot to do the latency thing. Damn it. I forgot the latency.
You can go to the YouTube Creator Studio. It's somewhere there.
There's like a way to change my latency, and I completely forgot, guys. That's a bummer. Oh, well.
If you go to your live video in the Creator Studio, you can find it. That's what Fat Patriot showed.
Well, then you can do that because I'm. Yeah, if you want to figure that out, you can figure that out. For me.
I'm good at computers. I'll figure it out.
Definitely not, I'd say. Chat, definitely not.
I'm white. Come on, I should be okay.
I'm Asian. I'm good at the computers, okay?
Whose hat's more racist, you guys? Is it Chief Wahoo? I think so. Chris, are you slacking?
Am I slacking? I'm never slacking, Laura.
So disappointing, Lewis says. Eddie
Tinkerton says YouTube Studio. See, Tinkerton's helping.
YouTube
Tinkerton's
Studio.
a help.
I know we go to YouTube Studio. Go to YouTube Studio for everything.
You're Asian? I'm Asian, Hispanic, and white. The fuck? Dude, Pam thought I was Andy No when I had a mask on, Climatics.
You have to show your eyes more. You do have Asian eyes.
I gotta put on my mask and pretend I'm Asian. Well, Danny says he's Native American, so...
I am Native American, you son of a bitch. Going to a
Pull the cotton out of your ears.
I'm going to a tribal gathering.
She
Pam,
kept saying that yesterday.
pull the cotton out of your ears.
Pam, that's racist.
Pam's a liar. She's not even Indian. She was adopted by an Indian who doesn't even know her tribe.
Pam loves me,
If you
especially
can't
after today's show.
Trace your Indian genetics back a few generations.
Lion Pam.
If you don't know,
That was a horrible show yesterday. I was just yelling at the screen.
Pam. Climax says he's Latvian. Wow.
Latvian, that's cool.
He's a Latvian Jew. We love the Jews on this channel.
About to play
we're
COD
very
with Tommy.
pro-Jewish here.
Nice. Call of Duty.
Mm-mm.
He was playing that when he was talking to Pam, yelling at Pam. That was hilarious.
I've never been a big gamer guy, but I respect the gaming scene, you know, especially with the...
Polly says, how's my alien coming, Danny?
I'm working on it.
He picked out...
Chris
What about me?
motivated and helping
I am
me.
very motivated. We were going through the colors. I was letting him pick out the colors. So once he gets the tubing for me, I will make the vessel shape for you, Polly.
Well, I got that purple. It's right behind you.
Setup name is 86. Oh, that's bright. That's bright. I want cheesecake. Laura, we're not talking about cheesecakes
Get
again.
out of here, Laura, with that S.
The whole chat's going to get hungry
So I had to
again.
make another prep of the alien one. This one's a little better. It's got purple underneath it, so like when it blows out the shape, you're gonna see more of the purple.
Different light will make it look a little bit different.
Yeah,
too. It'll
yeah,
look
like
kind
a
of cool.
compact fluorescent or like halogen lights will look way different.
It'll be a special one for Polly, that's for sure.
I mean, it's a nice piece of tubing. It's just a little crooked on
Nice
the
glass
board.
slave. Thank you. Trichome.
And then I got this purple.
Tommy Clan and COD goes before. Oh, you just disappeared.
It's like a purple
Tommy Clan
lavender.
goes before his name. TWM.
It's kind
goes
of
to
blue,
one,
but it's
and it
really
goes.
lavendery.
If I played COD, I would go in and play.
Yeah,
But I
that's-
do not. I don't think I did. I don't think I've ever played Call of Duty.
I don't think I've ever seen you play a video game in my life. In the whole 20-something years I've known you, you've never
I like
played
video
a video
games.
game.
I'm just not proactive at
Harry
doing
Potter.
it. One day, Harry Potter.
You played Harry
I used to play Roller Coaster Tycoon.
I do want to play the new Harry Potter game. That one's pretty dope.
Lame games. Sorry, guys.
We play Fallout.
Cherry pie stream, dude. You guys got me in it. I went and bought a cherry pie the other day because of the chat and
I'll work-
ice cream.
I can at least work on the alien head tonight, though.
She says she has cheesecake because of your snacking, because of our snacking. our snacking, Laura. It's the chat snacking. Somebody was saying that they had fresh cherries and were making fresh cherry pie. Then they started talking about cherry cheesecake and then pineapple upset. See, I'm talking about cakes again. An Asian who doesn't play video games. Yeah, right, Chris? Oh. She is in Danny's stream.
Yeah, I'm kind of going for more of this alien head. Though.
Yuck, cherry pie. Polly doesn't like cherry pies.
I just don't want the alien to look too angry, Polly. Like my aliens always look angry.
Cheesecake, cheesecake, cheesecake.
So I gotta get the mouth just right.
Hopefully you're feeling better today, Emmy. I hope. Hope you had a good sleep.
Oh God. I'm gonna break Jeff's piece. I gotta put that back in the cabinet.
Ed Eagle says he used to work at Indians Ballpark, Jacobs Field. Nice.
I still have some of these hats.
You need to tell Mr. Bill's got to get Laura ice cream. He owes her ice cream.
Then we got these coming out. Got Danny Rebel's signature logo. Got my name on the piece. These are something new I'm gonna do.
Chocolate ice cream mud pie. Sand Tiger says, "What's up, Sand Tiger?"
Sand Tigers, dude.
Ellen
stop
Thompson.
It, Sand Tiger.
See what you started, Laura? See what
guys
you
got
started?
Mental problems.
Sticky, I'm curvy and I love my ice cream.
You guys are worse than Antifa
Yes,
with
Laura.
the sweet stuff, man.
I'm feeling a bit better when my cat and dog decided to get into it tonight.
Oh, no.
That's no fun.
I had to separate my cats earlier. I mean, thanks, Share Bear. The alien had a Will Tifa look going on.
Will Tifa.
Nice. I could put some like big old ears on it or something.
Let's watch some T-Sply while we're chatting.
I'm gonna get some plugs. I'm gonna go full like Will Tifa with my ears.
Deployed hoses on the protesters.
Okay, so recently, federal
Oh, it
agents
scared
and
me, dude.
protesters once again, they were clashing at the
I thought we were on
Portland
the
ICE
show with
facility.
them for a second.
So
T-Sply's
we have been
cool. He
covering
jumped in the
Portland
chat
ICE
one
facility
time. That
for
was
quite
great.
a while
What's up,
now on this
BLS dude?
channel.
How you doing?
And protesters and federal agents
like
clashing,
cheesecake.
that's not really
I like
breaking
turtle.
news. However, what
Let me
tends
start the
to happen
conversation by
is
saying
other
she
news
has
gets
cheesecake.
mixed.
Oh,
Like
did I miss that,
new
Laura?
sanctuary laws
let's
approved
Donuts
in
with
Multnomah
lemon
County
filling.
after
Everybody
public
calm
Do you make
testimony.
steamrollers?
And
We
here's
do
the
make
thing,
steamrollers.
when it comes
Calm
to
down.
sanctuary
Yes, I do.
policies,
Thompson.
I
Yeah, I
believe
can
the
make a
state of
steamroll.
Oregon and the different counties in
I could
Oregon
put a little,
pushing new
I like
laws,
key lime pie
I think
sometimes.
they're really
Key lime
pushing the
sometimes.
limit as far as how far
Danny
can
likes
you go
it.
as
Put a
a
little
sanctuary
kitty inside the
jurisdiction or
steamroller.
county or state.
I
But
haven't made one, but it
oftentimes, a
sounds
lot of
good.
people miss that part of the story as
Some
far as
sweet
the
southern
broader
fishing
Oregon
gal.
story. And I'll be
Barry!
honest with you, I
What's
totally
up,
Key
Barry?
lime
understand
pie
because
for
I
the
think a lot
win,
more
Polly.
people are
Key lime
focused on this
pie.
Portland
Barry, did you
ICE
say there's a
facility
tornado
story
warning
and
out there
seeing the
today? Is
clashes
that what I
between
heard?
federal
Good
agents
evening.
and protesters, which happened just a
Possums.
few days
Is that
ago. So
possum?
we're going to cover this, and then we're going to talk about what's happening with even more sanctuary policies in this area
No,
of
they
the
got
country.
the stop sign.
Okay, so first things first, just to give you a little
I know, where did
context,
that stop
I cannot
sign
show
come from?
you
I was
a lot of the recent
confused about
clashes
that one.
because of the content of
Like
what
he said, the
happened
one
at
that they
Portland
drug
ICE
around and
facility.
put back in the
So
floor, but
this
that was
protest
definitely
was
not.
referred to as the F ICE protest.
Glad the
and
tornadoes
certain
missed you.
objects
That's
were
good.
used at the protest. That's definitely not family
I don't want to
friendly,
live somewhere where
so
there's
I cannot
tornadoes.
show you that. But if you guys want to watch all of the raw footage, Katie Davis Court was there, who is a news reporter or journalist with the Post Millennial. So we will be using her citations and her videos to show you guys what was happening
I
on the
know, it
ground.
doesn't sound good for
Also,
you.
if you haven't already, make sure to please like this video. It does help out a ton, and it also helps others see the videos as
Yeah.
well. So
Yes, sir.
here's the raw footage straight from Katie Davis Court.
We got lemon, dude. We have tornadoes in the Pacific Northwest. A lot of people don't know about them.
Barely.
Have officially
Louis.
deployed hoses on
Thank you, Louis.
protesters.
Thanks for the super chat. Super chat. Sandy said Tifa's trying to unalive him on Tommy's live.
Seth Sinclair.
Man,
I wouldn't
they're
doubt it,
crazy.
Louis. They're
They
crazy.
don't
man.
care about their own people.
So sad.
That's why I kept saying,
Okay,
it's like,
so right off the
Sandy is
bat,
clearly
please leave your
safer on
comments
the
down below.
Patriot
Let me
side
know
because
how
we're
you feel about
non-violent.
this. When I
They try
used
and
to
call
cover
us
this
violent
story in
agitators when it's
2025,
only safe
this was
on
definitely
our
not
side.
allowed. And
Sandy
we
would
would
never have
typically
to worry
see
about
tear
that kind of
gas and
stuff
pepper balls, and I'm sure you guys
talking to
remember
us.
what that looked like. We
Sydney
are
was just
seeing a new
upset when I
development,
destroyed their
really a new
memorial that one
situation
night.
in
He was
how
so
the
mad.
Federal
All we did was
Protective
take some of the
Services,
flowers and like
FPS,
boohoo.
are
I know,
handling
we
this
destroyed, like,
situation.
And what?
So it
Sandy
should
was
be
safe.
noted, you're not
We
going
didn't
to
hurt
see any
Sandy saying,
tear
"Get
gas
away
or
from
pepper
us."
balls. It looks like
We
the
laughed.
federal agents, they are
Yeah,
a
God
lot more
bless, Louis, thank
hands-on
you.
in 2026.
I have a voodoo doll.
The rest are
I was
being-
actually
Boo.
I was actually asking the shop in town if they had any Labubus. Cause I need a Labubu for the protest. It's getting ready to storm. Either my cat has had on his live before.
Has had what? Sandy on his life?
Yeah. I hope Polly doesn't get a voodoo doll of me. I'd be in a lot of trouble. Mm-hmm.
No.
We have tornado watches
We talk
here
about us and Shane with that kind of
until
stuff.
4 a.m. Wow, Barry, prayers.
And if you guys are unaware, just last week, this gate was actually broken 3 times. Now, as far as the Portland
How many damn
police
times
not
dog
showing
is
up,
gonna
or
change?
helping
Yeah, I
out
saw her
federal
saying
agents,
she
at
says
this
Black
point, I
Bloc
have
is
no
much smarter
idea
than her,
who
knows
is
more
making
than
that
her.
call or
She
when
listens
that
to
is
Black
supposed to
Bloc.
happen. One
Has she
other
heard
observation
Seth
I do
talk
wanna
or
make is that it looks
or
like
Violet
federal agents
Johnson?
are
They're not
more
smart.
willing to
They're
go
not
and
smart
confront
people.
protesters depending on the crowd size. Notably,
Yes,
this crowd
Tiger,
size
you
is
heard
actually
that.
a
I
lot
need a
smaller than the
Labubu
most
for the
recent protests
protest.
we
No,
saw
we don't
over
need
in
a
Portland.
Labubu.
Yes.
So it could be
The last
that
thing I want.
federal
I
agents
collect
are willing
Labubus.
to overextend
Sorry.
and push back against protesters.
I'm a
if there
liberal.
are less protesters,
Chipotle
I don't
burrito.
know. I'm simply just
Chipotle,
trying to
Laura.
point out what I am observing. So it should be noted, when Katie Davis Court got to the Portland ICE facility,
They have
almost
a El
immediately,
Pastor
objects were being thrown at
burrito.
her. Again, I cannot show you guys what
And a
those
cilantro
objects
lime
are. If you guys want to
sauce.
go check out Katie, you
It's
guys will know what
wonderful.
I'm talking about. However, the night ended pretty early
What's
for
up,
Katie
car
because
guy?
this did end
In
up
reality,
happening.
all I need is some
So
of your
here's
hair.
the raw footage. This was all
Personal item,
filmed
and
during
it could
a
be
live
your
stream.
voodoo.
Will do.
Ow. Who just assaulted me?
Yeah, we were worried when they grabbed Josh's hair that one day.
Yeah.
That's why I've always kept my hair short, because I've thought
Alright,
about them
so
cutting
if
my
Antifa
hair.
gets assaulted-
What the F is a Labubu?
Okay.
You want to go down that road,
No,
Emmy?
we don't want to know. We don't want to see a Labubu.
It's a Chinese voodoo doll.
There's no.
It's like they're like collectible little art dolls.
How dare you eat Mexican food in front of me?
This is not Mexican food. This is McDonald's style burritos. Very far from Mexico. They have organic lemonade. Definitely not Mexican.
Well, I told you she used to be a witch, okay? Quite high level, too.
What is it? I told you know what Sam L that is, Danny.
Assaulting.
At least Polly's on our side, okay?
Get whatever it is. It's your money. Yeah, I'm done collecting glass. Now I just collect Labubus.
Is it French for having a boo-boo?
Is it French for having a boo-boo? I didn't think about that.
So again, keep in mind,
Sticky as
although no
wheel.
tear gas was used by the federal agents,
Their
we
new age
still did
Beanie
not
Bunny.
see any
Beanie
Portland
Baby.
police.
Yeah, there we go,
I did not
Jester
see any
Junkie.
Portland
Kinda,
police.
yeah, I
They may
guess
have
that's
shown up,
the
but
way to
according
look
to
at
this footage, we did
I'm
not
mad
see
because
it. So again,
Vin
keep that in
and his
mind as far as
brothers were like
context.
selling
It looks like
them.
Katie and
He was like,
whoever
"Oh, you
she's
just
with,
needed
it
to
looks
come
like they
over
are on
and
their
we would've
own.
gave you."
Those Indians playing those drums are so great.
I
It's like they all planned this attack.
Yeah.
need my turtle now. Where's that?
You need to go? Alright. Hey, come this way. Hey, Chris, come this way.
Oh, I got
Chris,
you.
come
No,
up
no,
here.
no, no, Polly.
You good?
Don't make it look like
Somebody said it looked like Will. I'm like, no, I'm not trying that.
Okay, this is
Will just looks like an alien. You can't help it.
That's true. I think because everybody AIs him.
We'll do very small ears and
All
won't
right,
put balls on
Bobby
his ears.
out, so we're gonna go.
There is no ears on my alien.
Hey, Ryan. Okay. Watch out. They're throwing a lot of stuff.
No, you can't make those ears
Watch out.
go away. Taco Tuesday. I didn't even think about
Really
it.
bad.
I almost got tacos.
Antifa owns the streets in Portland. Watch out,
I like
Chris.
the burrito.
Chris always gets a burrito.
I like burritos. My link's in the chat if you guys want to subscribe. Would appreciate it.
Hey, stop.
Trying to
following
get up
us.
to 1,000.
Okay, so you guys can let me know how you feel about this. So, as far as DHS ever publicized
$5 for your
this,
Labubu
we have
fund.
really
Yeah,
good
let's go, Labubu fun.
Make sure to please
Thanks,
subscribe
Robbie
to my channel
Robin.
because we cover
God bless,
federal
Robbie.
operations around the United
He
States.
gets it.
So we haven't seen really any messaging from DHS.
Paul's
We
like,
haven't
I
seen
hate
any
that guy.
messaging
Why would
from
I
the
wanna
Trump
help his
administration.
ears?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know if the Trump administration is
Boo-boo
aware this is
fam,
even
let's
happening.
go.
Because as I evaluate other situations around the United States, if we see clashes,
Yeah, I just
and
need like a
protesters
mini
over
one.
in
Like they're not
Minnesota,
mini
that
ones,
gets
but they're
blown
like
up.
have a
If we see
keychain on them.
clashes over at the
I gotta take
LA
off my
Federal
pew-pew.
building in
I'll be right
downtown
back.
Los Angeles,
Whoa.
that usually always
This
gets
guy's a
blown up.
maniac,
And
dude. He's
Bill O'Reilly
unhinged.
always comes out and condemns it. But when it comes to this story,
It's gonna
I'm
be
not
Nick
seeing
Rekieta
anything.
all
Maybe
over
I'm
again.
missing it. You guys can let me know if you
Thank
ever
God
hear
I don't have
anything or
kids.
see anything either in the mainstream media or on your X or social medias. I'm not seeing anything, but let's continue the clip.
You gotta go. You gotta go.
I'm running.
Sorry, I'm in modding the shit. I'm on it. I'm on it. If you want a smaller one, Danny, look into the alphabet ones. Okay.
Alright, so this is what Antifa does. They
Okay.
still own the streets. Okay, watch out,
Thank
guys.
you, Emmy. Thank you.
Hey, stop following us. Ryan, did you get maced? Oh,
Sorry, guys.
Hey,
I
Ryan
had
got
to pull
maced.
both my chats.
Okay, so let me know how you guys feel about that. I do want to point out it looks like federal agents did.
Oh,
end up
yeah, I was gonna
arresting
work
some
on the
protesters.
latency. I am reading the chats, guys. Awake. I am. Yep. Yep. Right when you left, shit hit the fan.
This is my cat. Take my chair.
Troll.
Troll. We got troll.
Troll.
We got Pam. Do we got Pam again? Do we got Mike?
No, they're just trolling people in the chats.
Don't
It's
troll our
worse.
chat. Get rid of them if they troll the chat.
I was paying attention, but
They
I was.
control me. Or control me. Control?
I can't control the chat as
Okay,
best
and
on
again, I
here
do
as I
want to
can
point
if
out
I have
nobody
my
here
actual
has a
YouTube
pepper
up.
ball gun or any tear gas
front of
canisters
me.
in their hands. It looks like they were very hands-on against some of these protesters. Okay, so like I said before, a lot of the focus tends to be on just the clashing and the federal agents and the protest and people getting arrested, tear gas, and I totally get it. However, a lot of times, basic headlines like this or news stories that actually have huge implications, that tends to get missed. So look at this. New sanctuary laws approved in Multnomah County after public testimony.
Always going to
Yeah,
deport
this
you.
vote
Be careful.
happened yesterday during a meeting.
ancestors
formally
have been here
locking
for
those
too long.
protections into law. Now, the ordinance and the resolution embrace state sanctuary protections, and they also clarify privacy rules as well as prohibit data collection for civil
up, Fat
immigration
Patriot?
enforcement, ban the county
Yeah.
from entering contracts.
Thanks for adding my
tied to
name.
the
I saw that.
federal
That's cool.
immigration centers.
That's funny.
Yeah,
I was just commenting a bit.
funds
We
to
felt
enforce
bad. We're
federal
like, dude, now his
immigration law.
channel's just got
So
freaking.
keep in mind, the Portland ICE facility is in Portland. Portland is in Multnomah
Appreciate it.
County.
Well, you
So
can
right
always
now we're
switch
seeing
that.
like
Nope.
a double whammy
Nope.
effect of Portland sanctuary laws and then Multnomah
I'm never,
sanctuary
like,
laws. But still, this is
dying
all
from
based off of what's
attention.
happening with deportation operations, but also the
Yeah,
Portland
right.
ICE
On
facility
my show,
itself.
I like
It also
dying for
defines
attention.
restricted
On other
access.
people's show, I
That
try not
means
to.
federal immigration authorities cannot enter certain
Maybe
areas
Tommy's
without
stream.
a judicial warrant. Leaders also approved $175,000
We're
for
gonna
legal
do
services
Labubu's.
and
Yeah,
rent
we got a
assistance,
Labubu
plus
fund
another
going right now. Fat
$75,000 in
Patriot for
community
the
grants and
protest,
additional
so I can get a
metro
little
funding for
keychain
emergency
Labubu.
support. And nearly a dozen people testified in support, citing fear and uncertainty in the community.
We're already at,
Government leaders also
yeah,
discussed
we
the
had
need to
2
bring
super
clarity
chats
to
come
areas
in, huh?
where the language
Yes, we
of
did.
certain
We had the
protections
one
remain unclear.
from.
So I'm
Just came
happy that we
in,
are
my
doing
chat
that.
just reset
I
again.
encourage
I'm
us
gonna
to
throw this computer out
push
my
it
window.
as far as we think we legally can. Not
And that's a good point. As far as you legally can. Again, out of every single
We got
state I
super
have
chats
covered
from
so
Louis,
far when
and
it
we got
comes
one
to
from
either sanctuary
Rob.
policies
That's
or pushback
Yes,
against
sir.
homeland
Robbie,
security.
Yes,
I
sir.
think Oregon has to be the one that
Yeah.
really
We
extends that
appreciate
as
you
far
guys.
as possible.
Great.
California
We appreciate
tried
you
to
being
push
here.
it way
Like,
too far,
subscribe,
and
and hit the
really
bell.
backfired where they tried to
That's all
have
free.
that mask ban on ICE agents, but that backfired because if you want a mask ban, it's got to be on not just ICE agents, but pretty much everyone. Otherwise, it's discrimination.
I gotta fix my latency, guys. Still sorry. My latency is like 30 seconds. So when my chats come in, I try and answer them fast, but it's still like,
Yeah, we're near the Capitol.
Okay, so I hope you guys enjoyed the video.
Kind
I
of.
always try to be as fair
I
as
gotta
possible.
change it so
and
you
really
guys hear
try
me
to
in real
explore
time.
everything that's going on with the situation, either in Portland
Yeah,
or
Fat
again the
Patriot
broader
even showed me
aspects
how to
of
do it on
sanctuary
there.
policies
I can
in the
probably
state of
go
Oregon.
here.
As
Great,
far as
Fat
what's gonna
Patriot
happen
showed you
next
and you
with the
still
Portland
didn't
ICE
do it.
facility,
Do I ever
I
pay
do think
attention?
the next big thing will be whether or not federal agents can officially use
No,
tear
I'm just
gas
being
and pepper
trolled.
balls without any issues. Because right
Troll
now there
Danny,
is
it's funny.
another
It's
appeal of an appeal to see if federal agents can do that.
We're not
And if
even
federal
an hour
agents
in,
do
they're
win that
trying to
case,
crash
I do
me
expect there will
out.
probably be another protest. And if they lose that case, I think there will
about
probably
Polly.
be
They're
a
laughing about Polly, I
celebratory
think.
That's cool.
protest.
Thank
And
God.
yeah, I'm assuming
Thank
Katie
God.
Davis
They're
Court
not
will
What up,
also
Mama
have a protest
Husk?
as well.
laughing
So
at me.
thank you guys again for everything. I really
See
appreciate
it
all of
going
you. And again, I hope I was as fair as
details.
possible in reporting this. God bless all of you guys, and please seek Christ. We need that right now.
I'm making
Thank you so much.
T-Sply a rosary, a uranium
Yeah,
rosary,
you gonna show us how to make beads or what?
and a marble too.
You're
I'm
gonna
making him a marble as a gift
Are you
because
gonna
I
show
like
us how to make
T-Sply. But the
beads?
rosary, he wanted a rosary because T-Sply is cool.
Channel update defaults. It's somewhere in these settings, bro. Community moderation.
Low latency. I know there is a setting on my restream to do it, and I forgot to click it when I went live. One of my chatters was Lewis was saying, he's like, put a note on your screen for tomorrow, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll remember. Of course, I didn't remember. There's Lewis. There's Lewis.
Lewis is yelling at you. He's on the other side just screaming right now. I told him to get the sticky and put it on the computer. He's not listening. Bro, it's somewhere in the settings.
Now Danny's trying to find it in YouTube and can't find it. Oh
They
my
kicked me out of computer class, dude. I blame the school system.
I should have put the note on the screen, Lewis. I didn't listen.
See, Fat Patriot remembers he showed me. Messages in your live chat, user management.
Oh, I should put out another video. What do I want to watch? Should I doom scroll X?
This is fucked. No, don't doom scroll.
We're doom scrolling X.
We're not gonna turn this show into the quartering. I'm only a month into this damn fucking thing.
Everybody's favorite, Ellen.
I'm already cursing and screaming. Great. What happened to Ellen? I was just thinking about it.
I thought she moved away because the country's bad and evil now.
But she came back.
She came back.
Guess so.
Zach asked. Oh, he's somewhere.
What happened to Zach? They raided his house.
It's unfortunate.
Settings. Let's see. We're still not finding it. We're just in YouTube hell now. $5 super chats for karaoke and arm wrestling.
No one wants to see karaoke, bro.
Dude, they want to see me karaoke.
Karaoke to Ice Ice Baby again?
Dude, not Tina's got a studio, dude. That looks cool. See, that's how I want my thumbnail to look. Like I'm chilling in the podcast studio. What the fuck is that?
I don't look at it. Okay. Want me to talk?
Dude, why has he got
I
like,
love your
oh,
look.
his lipstick's just
Here, let me
huge. I
take
thought it
it
was
off
like
so you-
dripping.
Okay. Ooh.
Like
Oh
a
my
drip
God.
effect.
Jeffree Star.
I don't want to eat it that
Ooh.
Dunkin'.
I don't look at any like.
Do you use Jeffree Star?
No, I just kind of do my own makeup.
He doesn't like
myself.
Jeffree Star.
I was like looking at
I don't like that
tutorials
guy.
and stuff, but they have so many different like tools and stuff that I don't have, so I just kind of wing it.
Chris, you need to listen.
Thank you.
Great. Okay.
Want me to talk or something?
I love your look.
I try to listen.
Here, let me take it off so you.
Okay. Ooh. Oh my God. Jeffree.
Could watch Dolly. I gotta mute that TV.
What is that? Yeah. It's an old Trump video.
No latency. I want to make sure the chat's not going one.
You have to do low latency after the stream. It won't let you during.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm figuring out. Yep.
Thanks, Fat Patriot.
Thanks for confirming. I'm an idiot.
Danny is totally like Vanilla Ice.
I had to sing Vanilla Ice on the show, Laura. You saw that, right? Maybe I don't remember.
Laura did see that. Laura laughed.
I've been on Bill's show so many times with you.
Do you
restreaming,
have
I
a
can't
Cash
even
App for the La Boo Boo Fund?
Yes.
Your mama's boyfriend.
Yes.
He does. He does have a Cash App, I think, on his YouTube.
Your Cash App? Just post.
Oh, no, my Cash App, yeah. You just put a note for Danny's La Boo Boo. It's on my YouTube. You got to get a Cash App. I don't know why you don't have a Cash App.
I do.
You just don't know it?
It just has my full name.
There's flyers with your full name on it.
I know, but I want to be fucking cool. It's not about that.
Not Tina Kotex is live with veteran Chris.
Does Danzig like post a name
Nice.
for the flyer and then on the side it says his full name next to Danzig?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Says he's evil Nazi.
Trump's eyebrows are wild there, dude. Like he combed him. The Donald before his hair.
Laura says she loves when you saying Ice Ice Baby.
Thank you, Laura. I was not ready for that too. Freaking Bill threw that at me quick.
The Dookie says, I met Vanilla.
Nice. He seems like a cool guy. I was just gonna say that. He's all into house flipping now. He's like a house flipper. Demo.
Oh yeah. I remember
type
seeing that.
guy.
Wasn't he on that show?
It's like what I always want to do once I get out of this freaking glass hole. It's just as much work as doing this though, so. BRB. Gotta talk to the bush.
I like Pam's eyebrows. She has some great eyebrows.
Spicy Latina said I have the best eyebrows in Portland, FYI. I haven't shaped them recently, though. I haven't trimmed them. So they're pretty bad.
Sand Tiger, I gotta talk to a bush.
Sand Tiger, talk to the bush.
The demon La Boo Boo.
The demon
That's
La Boo
what I
Boo.
say.
They're
What's
not
up, Dustin
demons.
Jer?
They're not demons.
Good to see you.
I can direct the bad energy at Antifa. It'll keep the dark spirits away from me.
I get my eyebrows done because otherwise I have to color them in. I've never done anything to my eyebrows.
You've never trimmed them, huh?
Mm-mm.
My eyebrows grow crazy thick. I think it's like my dad's German genetics. We're just watching this chick work out. What is going on?
Ashley just gave a a cash app, but a super chat cash app.
Thanks,
Thank
Ashley.
you, Ashley. $50 from Ashley. Thank you.
Oh, wow.
Appreciate
God
that.
bless, Ashley.
And a $10 from Michelle for the La Boo Boo.
Oh, wow.
You got the La Boo Boo fun going, Dan.
Thank you, Michelle.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, I guess we're going to have to order a Labubu on the stream.
And now we got to order one on the
stream. You
stream.
guys got to help me pick out a Labubu. See, they know what's up. The chat likes to help out. That's what we're here for.
Yeah, thank you, Ashley. I think that's it. That's the right Ashley, I'm pretty sure.
See, like the big ones, those are like vinyl or not vinyl.
Oh, now you got him looking at Labubu's. Now he's just on the computer looking at Labubu's. Laura says, "Not a Labubu, Danny. Why?"
You don't get it, Laura. You're not an artist. It's hard to understand. We need the Labubu energy.
Kotex is actually a brand name of many different type of feminine products.
Thanks, Emmy. I forgot about that. Danny, post your cash app, please, sir.
Yeah, Danny, you need to post your cash app. You need to find your cash app. I posted mine, but Danny can get it through mine too. But you can post your cash. Oh, I think all you post is your Venmo on your thing.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people run cash app
because that's what I used to use all the time.
What about?
Polly says, "Get one, Danny."
What about eBay? eBay probably has like good deals. Because we want it in the box. I'm not buying like a used Labubu. That's out of the question.
Yes, sir. Cash app, you get way more. That's what Ashley said.
You gonna do a Rodman Zinn review?
Polly said, "I'll post a pic of my voodoo doll. I'll have to take pics of the Clyde's face first. You have to take off the pic of Clyde's face first." That's hilarious, Polly. You're joking. Yeah, we know you're joking. I hope you're joking. That's funny. Now she's like, "How much are those things? I've never looked into those." I don't know either. I don't know how much those things are.
They range from like $40 to like $200.
That's crazy.
$30 to $300. It depends.
It's crazy, guys.
Yeah, I think we can order one off eBay, huh? Because you got the eBay app.
I do got eBay.
We could just look on eBay and pick one or something.
Voodoo Polly. Polly's cool. Polly's cool.
See, I need the one like with a keychain no matter what.
We still haven't touched that tree, Polly. After you warned me not to touch the tree, I do not touch the tree. The freaking head's hanging in it. You copy? And copy link, and you just go into chat and you paste it in the chat. It's simple.
It's so easy. Which chat is she in? Let me make sure. I'll just post it in both.
It's like, bad Danny, no eBay. Don't do eBay. Get it off PopMart. It's like $30.
Oh, okay.
They could be fake off eBay too. eBay, you have to be careful what you're buying.
Yeah, good idea. I'll take that advice. Who said that again? Thank you.
Sky's Awake.
Sky's Awake.
Yeah,
Appreciate
Sky's
it.
Awake's cool. Cool.
We love collector advice. We're big collectors here.
I've heard, but they kind of look nuts. So, yes. I have been watching the same Trump video for a while. I am sorry. You know, I gotta move my screen out so I can watch the chat at the same time.
I'll try and
Yeah, it's been windy down here too. It's kind of stormy down here.
Sucks.
I got mine in a real voodoo shop in New Orleans. That sounds scary. That's what I think of when I think of that kind of stuff, though, Polly. If there's a place where you're gonna find some of that stuff.
Okay, I spammed the Cash App now. Are you happy? It's Orange Tabby 420.
Polly scares me. Be afraid. Be very afraid.
That's why we like.
Don't get
Polly
on
in
her
our
bad
chat.
side. Don't get on her bad side.
Polly
Don't troll her chat either, because who knows what Polly might do. Dude, did you see Polly? Somebody was like in our chat, like arguing with somebody else in the chat, and she's like, I'm gonna put a curse on you, like some crazy person. I think Sand Tiger, I mean, one of them like kicked him off, but somebody was trying to curse people in my chat.
Don't freak with our chat.
Crazy people.
We don't play games here. Oh yeah, that's her name. That's what I was gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
It's Amanda Seabay.
CB.
Seabay.
That chick's crazy.
All right, we're looking at Pop Mart. Yeah, we're gonna order it from Pop Mart.
Dude, that chick's crazy.
Oh no way, Ashley. Much love. God bless. Thank you so much.
I gotta extend the mic so you can hear. Where is it, Ash?
Are you playing
try
audio
and pop
on
up
there? There she is.
Ashley's great.
Thank you. Much love. Is that the new couch? I don't know. I haven't seen this.
That's what I was told. I was told they're like bringing a couch after they took those away. You try and do something better and it just gets worse. It's going to be so disgusting. That couch is going to be crazy. Did MGG get a new casting couch yet?
Oh no.
We could take this one. I'll have them deliver it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dude, we're gonna get a freaking dope Labubu. They got some nice ones.
Ed's out of here. Call it a night. Have a good night, Ed Eagle.
Have a good night, Ed. Ew. That's what I'm thinking.
It probably already does have them.
Richard's gonna be sleeping there, and then nobody will go near it.
There's a pee stain. God, the people down at ICE. We don't have any homeless people on it. Well, I guess Will was on our side for like a little bit, but no, not anymore. We don't have any crazy homeless people on our side.
Will was not on our side.
He's definitely not on our side.
Dang, they had a Coca-Cola one, but it's out of stock. Had a little Coca-Cola bottle. We'll pull them up so we can look. Oh, they might have it actually. That was for the whole set. It looks like Christmassy though. It's a little Christmassy with the Coca-Cola bottle. Oh, they got one Fall in the Wild series. That looks kind of cool. Little farmer dude.
I wanted to. Damn it! I wanted to meet her. I want to talk witchcraft with her.
The little
Because I bet she's not even good at it. Probably not. They're probably just a liar. Acting like they knew a bunch of stuff. They're going to curse people in my chat. Crazies. I got to fix the latency on this.
Little trying.
Oh, you're not going to. We'll do it. I'll do it like when I do it tomorrow or start the stream. Just wish I remembered.
I'm trying to catch up with the chat. It's hard to read because I need it bigger. Helps when it's bigger.
Well, that doesn't change. It stays the same.
Yummy, yummy in my tummy. There's a pea stain. Don't invite Richard. Molly, aka Lampood's is here. Lamp boobs. Good night, Ed. Couch bugs. All right, guys, I'm going to bed. Have a good night, Fat Patriot.
Good night, Fat Patriot. Just saw that. A minute later because our latency.
No, I was trying to read and I just like you kept talking and eating, and so I was like, the little monster ones are in stock. I see those. I'll let you shake the box. It'll let you shake the box for a hint too. Gotcha. Sorry guys, all I can hear is burritos. Ice cola better. The monster big into energy ones. MDG has the same couch. He had it always. Nice.
Okay, I need to get to bed too.
Have a good night, Paulie.
Good night, Polly. Thanks for joining the chat for a little bit. Got to work on your piece soon. We'll be working on it. Hopefully next time we're on speaker. My family also came from Witches, Emmy. We've got a lot of good witches on our side. That's good. Cosplaying as a witch and harassing people is not welcome here. That's for sure, Seeing Tiger. No. We only like the non-harassing, friendly witches that we got.
Pull up some AI music to chill.
Night, Polly. Polly, you're a thing. What's up, Mike Hunt? That damn name, Mike. What happened?
Nothing. I'm just trying to get some sound or something running.
That's why I tried to open two windows so you can do some read the chat at the same time. Yeah.
Oh, I could run Sono on there.
Yeah. See, so you can do that, and I can read chat. I have an answer that I see someone was witching another community member in the 1600s. That's crazy. Crazy time. I always forget. I gotta say Mike's name slow. Otherwise, it sounds like I'm saying
Mike.
something completely different.
Mike
And it makes me laugh.
is in the
almost every
chat.
time. The person was unalived as a witch. Where are you moving? What are you trying to do? Pause. It's paused.
Yeah.
I hear music. No, I don't. See, then you click
Should
share.
have some content ready for today with climatics showed. That's what I was thinking of doing.
Richard's bed, Mark's birthday bash. Richard in his apartment, full of crawling bugs and red Portland, full of bed bugs, lost by the mic, and then gives pumpty fuck kisses before bed threatens Shane, calls him bitch boy, and wants to burn flags and eat Nathan's hot dogs.
Black fellow yes, all. Oh.
Und vergehen neue Lassensweh. Du willst dir erzählen und Helvet für den Weh. So reinging, wer leise nicht haut, rein zu steh wollen fest, ein Schnickste begot. Heiz die dich, gemacht an der gleich. Nach Tat wirklich dich und auf den ans Weichen Menü schallst ins Leucht. Ich wesset reich!
Targeted at the houseless population here in Portland. Back on November 1st, the new law went into effect, and houselessness is now a crime in Portland. So Portland police showed up this morning, and they swept the protests again. It had been a couple months, but the city is now deciding that they are going to be enforcing the camping ban that they have targeted at the houseless population here.
Dude, this is that crazy lady that used to be down at ICE. When she rammed into one of the cops, they arrested her and then she had a
Houselessness is
court
now a
date.
crime in Portland. So they threatened to arrest people down there who were watching the memorial to make sure that the fascist fucks don't mess with it. And in addition to threatening to arrest people for camping, they also took the bench from the trolley stop.
They took the
This
bench.
It helps improve accessibility for those who have mobility challenges and mobility issues.
But it's supposed to help. It's private property. It's supposed to help people that are using the
I'm lucky I
trolley.
get to carry my seat
These
around
people are
wherever I
using it
go.
to sleep on.
But a lot of people don't have that. And so seating and
It's not
mobility
even city
is a
property.
big thing. But our city decided to go in and take the bench because protesters sit on it. And the city can't have protesters sitting on benches, so they're just going to go in and steal the benches. Now, I have no idea how or when or who, but the community manifested a couch to replace the bench that the city took because accessibility.
The houseless is so offensive and annoying. Not everyone has a house. They might live in an apartment, or RV, or a trailer, or home. That's why we say homeless.
Accessibility. And our community knows that.
Cry me a river, lady. I know she's talking about this like it's city property, and she should be supplying the protesters and homeless with benches. It's a private bench. It's owned by the trolley company, by the railroad company. Crazy homeless people. What's up, hubby Wells? They were camping, not just sitting on the bench. I know. They had little tents on the benches and surrounding them. Crazy people. We are surrounded by crazy people, guys. Yep, she needs a tissue. Stand on your feet, lady, if you want to protest. Protesters with mobility issues. Yes, that's what the city needs to worry about. That's Portland's biggest. But what's up, Black Rebel? Gonna see you Friday. Gonna be down there. And we're Will'll be too scared to come down there.
He talks shit in our chat all the time.
Mm-hmm. Will does come and talk shit in our chat. He likes talking shit on YouTube. But so does Pam and Spider Mike, so.
Yeah, but Will just like has nothing to do.
Got Black Rebel in the chat. There's Danny Rebel behind me.
What's up, man? How you doing? Got my propane hooked up. We're ready to go.
I'm excited. I brought the gloves, laughing my ass off. Nice. Be like Valley Ray and set him in front of him. Be like, let's go.
Belly's got gloves too. We all know though. Got extra gloves.
Will was trolling you too, Laura.
That's so messed up.
Will's such a loser.
That's what I was kind of thinking that was, and I didn't know.
About to catch some sleep. Got to work in the morning, 4 a.m., then catch a flight. Sweet.
Let's go.
Have some good sleep. Have a safe flight. We'll see you when you're out here. We'll be down there.
Yes.
It'll be
Have a
fun.
safe flight. Safe travels.
Chat with Haley. See what Haley's up to that weekend too. That'd be cool.
I texted her earlier, and we were just bullshitting.
Yep. That'd be fun. It'll be a fun weekend. I hope Valley's there too. That'd be cool. Be a good time. I haven't seen Valley in a little while.
Not down at ice the last time. It's been a year.
Poor kids are just as bright and just as talented as white kids.
Yes, sleep well. Get some rest for your travels. Thanks for stopping in. Much appreciated, man. Got a lot of
Yeah, I gotta talk to Tommy about this week.
A lot of respect for Black Rebel.
Yes, Black Rebel is an OG, that's for sure. We were watching a bunch of the Villain Report videos like a couple weeks ago.
Well, once Black Rebel leaves, we can pull up Pop Mart. So he doesn't have to look at my Labubu freaking
Bro.
problem. Thank God he stopped in. Now I gotta wear my freaking cowboy hat. You gotta get a cowboy hat since Black Rebel's in town.
Dude, if I had a I like one of the I like those traditional cowboy hats that are like straight up on the sides. Those are the type I like.
I thought you were gonna make an AI song.
Can you play King Fixer's Brady Bunch and Gilligan's Island? Yeah, I saw that one. It's not too Brady Bunchy, is it? I don't want to get a copyright. Then I got to edit it out.
You can't sing the Brady Bunch song.
Not the full Brady Bunch song. No, if it's edited AI.
Hopefully the trees don't knock over.
Chris, you're not gonna spend yours on a doll. I don't know about that.
You need to buy a memory chip.
Danny wants a Labubu.
You need an SD card.
I need an SD card for my freaking
I
GoPro.
could go get one right now.
That's what I need. They got the Extreme Pro discs. I got a GoPro, but I didn't buy a SanDisk for it. It sucks. So I can't use it. Because, like, you guys saw when we were at the mayor's house, all our streams dropped, and then we had like blurry footage.
512 for $60 down there.
The
Or they have the
512.
128 for 34.
I got to see the length of time it'll record. Like, share, subscribe, and hit the bell for notifications. Saying thanks, Sand Tiger and Emmy. Thanks for reminding me. Appreciate you guys.
We're going to pick out the Labubu so we can get that done.
Danny wants to pick out the Labubu. That's all he's talking about, you guys. You guys got him excited for the Labubu.
Dude, they got me all freaking hyped up, dude.
Now he's hyped up.
Week, dude.
He's having a bad week. Aw.
You sound like Freya.
Danny Rebel.
He's got a Labubu, guys. That's what Freya would be saying.
Oh gosh, Shawn Michael Bitgood. We don't say Freya around here. We say Bitgood.
Can we have a clip of Tommy?
Shawn Michael Bitgood. I'm gonna get a clip of Tommy just saying that every time we talk about Freya.
We gotta have Tommy do recordings for you. I'll pay you $5 a clip, man.
Why am I looking at whatever that guy's name? I always forget how to say it. Cohicular. Oh my gosh, Pam. No proof this was even a Trump Bible that was burned. He's just playing victim. Keep your problems, please. ICE facility. I'm just there to protest against ICE and the Antifa attacks Christian man, burns his Bible outside of Portland ICE facility. What is wrong with that title? Katie says Antifa attacks Christian man, burns his Bible outside of Portland ICE facility. No proof that this was even his Trump Bible. Why is it a Trump Bible? The Christian Bible is a Trump Bible? That's what it is? Dude, she is an insane old woman. I can't see other words. She's an insane woman. Nubbins. Did you guys hear Nubbins in the chat? He's kind of funny. I like Nubbins. She called him, what did she call him? She called him some weird names. She's like, Nibbles? Or she said some weird thing when she called his name. I was just like, Tim, that's not his name. Oh, that was hilarious. It's a factually true statement. An Antifa attacks a Christian man. Yes, that happened. It happened to 2 Christian men. It happened to Steve, and it happened to Sterling. And they burned his Bible. Yes, that happened. That's what I said, Laura. I got confused when I read that before I read Katie's, and I was like, oh, Trump Bible, meaning that's the Christian Bible? She said something weird like Nibbins or something with it. It was like N-I something something. It was a really weird word, and it made me laugh. I was like, what is she reading? It's like, it's really easy to read.
Oh, she's talking about like the new King James version.
She could be talking about what is the new version of the... It's not a Trump Bible.
Because like...
That doesn't even make sense.
I don't care about Pam.
It's just crazy. She's like such a big propagandist. I'm just there to protest. No, she's not. We all know that.
And you ain't black.
Nibbles. Hey, what's up, Aunt Colleen?
Aunt Colleen in the chat.
What happened to Pop Mart? Pop Mart. Pop Mart.
It's pretty gay, bro.
Dude, you're becoming crash out streamer. I didn't know Trump published Bibles. Exactly. I don't know what they're talking about. They're off the rails sometimes. Maybe Trump sold a Bible. I don't know. I don't really care. Holy.
Then I got to get
jeez.
one so I can troll them down there and hold up my Trump Bible. And they really hate it. Can it say King Trump version? What? You want to do something? You look like you're reaching for the mouse.
No, I'm just trying to chill and read the chat.
I'm just scrolling, seeing if there's anything interesting today.
Oh, thanks, Aunt Colleen. Yeah, we've pretty much been live Tuesdays and Thursdays around 7:30.
We're pretty much live almost every day. But for sure on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but mostly.
Well, I wanted to go out on the streets, but the weather's not good today.
Yeah, we were going to go out and like walk around downtown, but it's raining. It sucks.
Maybe Aunt Colleen wants to help me pick out a Labubu. We can have fun.
It's a special Bible Trump endorsed or whatever. But the one that Sterling had was just a normal Bible. I don't think it was a special edition from
Just a new
Yeah.
King James Bible, new version. What are
But not the one that was burned.
we looking?
Sterling didn't have the Trump version of it. I'm sure there is.
You call me the liberal, dude. I'm fucking dying right now. You got liberal memes up.
No, she's just saying that because it's. I mean, she said when Steve, Scuba Steve, it's like everybody was like, well, he hasn't really done anything to anybody. He just talks to people. He's like, he's thrown the Bible at me, and people are like, he's thrown the Bible. Well, he preaches the Bible. So he says something. He reads some verses out of the Bible, something like that, basically. Pam just is crazy. Yeah, they just equate it to the same stuff. Yes, Laura. That's why I was like, she just makes stuff up. We know that Sterling didn't have a particular Trump Bible on him. It was just a normal Bible that was
I
nice.
don't care what those idiots say. They make me so.
I like to show how crazy they are. They are insane people, and everybody knows it, and everybody should see it. They're crazy. We are not the crazy ones.
She wrote for Doll Fun. Thanks again, Ashley, for the Cash App.
The whole King Trump version even made my husband laugh. It's funny. She's like, King Trump. Because I got confused with Trump Bible. I was like, what's a Trump Bible? Oh, they just mean the Bible. And
all right, I'll find some content since you don't want a Labubu shop.
you can look for a Labubu on there. You can show people your Labubu, bro.
I'm ready for Labubus. Pull up popmart.com.
Or you pull up Popmart. I'm not.
Let's
pulling
start
up
Labubu shopping.
Dude, he wants a Labubu. No, on the other window so I can read the chat. No, don't move the window. Dude,
Stop
leave my
yelling.
window.
I got asthma.
Dude, Danny touches the computer and I swear it all goes crazy. Well, no, I want to be able to read the chat. That's why I have this like this. See? And you don't need to open a window. And see? We got a wide screen, so I have two windows open.
It just doesn't function very well because I don't use it enough.
What do you mean that window? It's just a window right there. It's just a smaller window. You can shrink down this window too. Look, you shrink that down a little bit.
Yeah.
You can open this window. Oh, probably take it off the NFL though.
I've been trying to get rid of X. Thank you. Now we can chill. You guys stop fighting. I'm not fighting.
He is, Laura. He's fighting me.
Mm-mm. Your asthma caused the mic to go down for a second?
Probably. It probably did.
No, Laura. You got it backwards.
Yes, Laura, they are evil. They look evil to me.
Mm-mm.
I guess evil is subjective though, because Polly has a voodoo doll, so maybe it's not evil. It's evil to me. I got the chills.
You want to start some coffee?
Dude, I'll just make myself a Keurig coffee, bro.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Danny's learning how to Google.
Dude, you got two mice over here, and I'm using both at the same time. It's crazy. Don't get a Labubu, you will scare Angry.
Oh, we need to have it on the table for Angry.
I forgot, yeah. She told me to get dolls, so.
Yeah, Laura, that was your idea, Laura.
Mhm.
We're gonna set up a bunch of dolls so when Angry comes in.
Okay. We are now Labubu shopping. Let's fix this 1 second.
Oh, I can't read the chat.
I told you I need help. I keep selecting that.
Now I have to look up a Labubu. I need to know what these things look like. Well, if Danny would share the screen, you could see what they look like. Yup. Yup.
It's touchy.
That's a Labubu.
These aren't Labubus.
Those aren't Labubus.
This
sorry.
is what they sell from Pop Mart. We're looking for the Labubus. It's hard because I can't look at the full window.
What do you mean? Why would that be hard? It just makes them bigger.
There we go.
It didn't do anything different other than make it bigger, bro. And now I can't read the chat.
See, these are the monster ones, and then they have the Labubu.
I'm out.
You started this, dude.
I didn't start any of that.
See, it like zooms in too much. There we go.
Then you zoom out. You hit the control and then zoom out.
Emmy, get a Labubu. Dolls at the dinner table. We have lots of dolls here. I have like 100-year-old dolls. Looking, they're creepy. Chris, help Danny. He is messing up your setup. Good. This is the crash out stream.
Come on, man. We hold these truths to be self-evident. All men and women created by go. You know the thing.
So yeah.
You know the thing.
This is what we're looking for. We are looking for these Labubus. Because I need one for protest. I need one that I can put on a little keychain.
Now we're getting crashed. You want to come in?
Problem is I can't look at it, dude. Like I don't like your $2 from Doug towards Pam's arrest plan. Thank you, sir.
Thanks, Doug.
Much appreciated. I don't like the way this browser runs over here.
What do you mean? It runs perfect over there. What's the deal with the browser? I've been using it like that for this whole time. What?
I can't read it. Do I gotta zoom in or something?
You can zoom in, yes. You would do the zoom. Where's the plus?
Yeah, man.
See, like that.
Trying to read the details. Am I just going blind?
Probably. He's old and going blind, guys.
There we go. See, here we go. So yeah, these are like little.
Hold on.
This is actually an earphone case. Oh, that's interesting.
Laura's gonna go protest Labubu's now.
Good.
Let's go, Laura.
What happened to a good old fashioned teddy bear? That's for Benjamin Buttons. This is a keychain. It's a voodoo doll keychain to keep away bad spirits from Antifa.
What up, Chris? My brother from another mother.
I'm gonna use that, Doug. I think I said that to MDG. See, there you go. It's a keychain. Oh, it's a tempura. That's what it is.
Yeah, it is.
I like it. I mean, I think it's kind of cool, and you can put your earpods in it. This is definitely high on the list.
You can dye your hair blue, and then you could pretend to be a Tifer too.
Mm-hmm. See, and like these are the larger. Oh God, I'm so bad at this.
No, don't ruin my teddy bears with that freak at ice.
See, they have like a teddy bear. I don't want a teddy bear. Please, Lord, help me right now. Why is their website so incompatible with me? See, they'll have like larger ones where it's like a real vinyl figure. Which, I mean, I would get one of these.
They look
too.
angry. They got your angry eyebrows.
There we go. But I'm just looking like at a miniature. I mean, I feel bad. Like Ashley sent me a nice cash app.
Oh my God, is that Ted?
Yeah. I need to come up with a set of chants against my Labubus? That's crazy, Laura.
Hey, hey, ho, ho. All the Labubus got to go. Hey, hey.
Dude, we're going to get Tommy a freaking Labubu. You guys don't even know.
No hate, no fear.
Chat.
No Labubus welcome here.
Start sending Tommy a keychain Labubus. I know his wife would like one. Chris and I will be chanting and protesting these demonic dolls. I put money on Michelangelo with the nunchucks.
Meows are with us. The meows running around like crazy, Aunt Colleen.
Oh, I got you, Dustin. Yeah. Ninja Turtles is great. Meows are with us. Yeah, I got the cat treats out. He heard me.
He's running. He's running.
He loves these things, you know. I got these new fish ones. Tuna one she sent me.
I knew Chris would come through with a chant. It's easy to remember their chants. They're like a cult. They have so many chants. It's hard not to remember at least a few of them.
Why is it not showing it on
What?
there? Oh, because I'm on a different page.
Yeah.
It opened up another page and I didn't realize it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
So those ones aren't like Labubu necessarily. They're like other characters.
Oh my gosh, Sandy sent me like 5 paragraphs. That's a lot.
Look at the Pen for Love Labubu. That's the smaller one. Okay. Let me pull this up a little bigger. You guys, I'm trying. Work with me. So there's the Labubu. That's just the monster Labubu. Pronouns. I don't want a pronoun one. It's the $22.99 one. Okay. I see those. $22.99 on that. Sky is over in Chris's chat melting and wanting to talk to you about Labubu. Danny Rebel. I'm listening. That's the smaller one.
Danny, look at the Pin for Love. That's the smaller one.
Yep. Okay.
We need cops to be on Pam and Water Mike like a hobo on a sandwich. And a ham sandwich.
Oh, okay, good. It's free shipping over $29. Well, I'm gonna at least have to order something for $29 and
Our chat is in between. Let's arrest Pam and let's get a labubu. I agree with let's arrest Pam. I wish they would.
Hey, ho ho, all the boo-boos got to go to Danny Rebel. Hey, ho ho. Danny Rebel needs all the boo-boos. Let's go. Look at the little farmer one, dude. He's got a little flower. That was like the one we were looking at. That one's kind of cool.
Do they have one that picks cotton out of people's ears?
It is cotton. It's a cotton flower. Take the cotton out of your ears. I forgot. That's what Pam said.
Put them in your mouth.
Yeah, thanks, Doug. Appreciate it. Oh, sorry, my chat was slow.
No, he's slow, so he's missing the chat. That's why
I like the green one. Yeah, the green one looked cool too. Oops, let's go back. I'm bad, you guys. Trying to just look at the monster labubu's. My cat wants churu. Kitty wants churu while we're looking at labubu's. Dang, I wanted that Coke one though. I don't know. Oh, that one's cool. It's got the red eyes. Can you pick them? Oh,
what's
no.
up, Slag Saint? Good to see you in here.
Is there a patriotic one? The Coca-Cola one kind of looked patriotic.
I know. I like going for patriotic.
There's a
stuff.
freaking Halloween one. I like Halloween. It's got a little skull on it. It's kind of goth.
Danny, that doesn't rhyme.
It doesn't have the keychain on it. We don't need rhymes.
No, we need rhymes. Up with liberation. Down with labubu.
We'll figure it out, dude. We'll figure it out. Now I'm a mess with Kitty Churu. Why don't you just put up Shane? Because now I'm crashing out.
Put up who?
Laura's crashing me out of my labubu collecting. What collection does she have besides Antifa posters?
Hey, ho ho. All the labubus got to go. Hey,
No.
ho ho. Gail says they are all cute though. The men in the chat are like, I'm out, and the women are like, yes, the labubu. Except for Laura. Laura's like, no labubu. You might have to buy a fake labubu and make your own patriotic labubu.
Oh yeah, we could add stuff to the labubu. That's a great
YouTube
idea.
has many videos on how to dye them. Yeah, thanks, Doug. That's what I need. After all this labubu talk, I need a $2 super chat towards Chris's White Claw.
Dude, you have no idea. The labubu's gonna bring me good energy at these protests, so I don't have to freaking get in brawls with people. The Wilshire Park takeover and shit. Like,
no, they're just gonna say something about your labubu, and then we're gonna get into it.
Oh yeah, you want to talk shit on my labubu?
Bro, someone help me. I'm about to crash out. Why does my dryer keep turning off, but my comforter is still soaked?
Oh no. It's too heavy.
It's sensing the outside is dry and the inside is wet. I see them as pew-pew targets. Where does that put me?
Sand Tiger. How dare you? How dare you say
Also,
I'm
you
tired?
can take their eyes out, so you can totally give him star pupils.
Oh, that would be cool. I could put like glass eyes in him. We could like customize them. Yeah, we need to start doing like toy customizing with the glass.
Some skinheads, and let's send all the little hats back to Korea. Back to Korea? Are they from Korea? Oh my gosh. Let's see. What do we have going today? On anything on live that's cool?
Nobody's Labubu shopping, so it's definitely not that cool.
Well, yeah, definitely no one's Labubu shopping.
Shane's missing out. If Shane only knew we were Labubu shopping, he would probably be restreaming us.
If you only knew Shane. Shane watching Shohan. We're gonna watch Shohan.
Yeah.
I don't have any videos of Shohan.
Shane doesn't have a cool antique bell. I wish there was a date on it. It's got to be at least from the 30s or something. I'm not a fan of Labubu either. Dang it, Emmy. You guys are crashing out on me. It's not good. I thought this was going to be like a heavy Labubu episode. We were all going to loathe over Labubus. God bless Ashley keeping my spirits up.
Hear about what happened to Sandy last night? I don't know who Sandy is. Talk Sandy, the one that wears the dog mask? Honestly, don't know who that is. The one that wears the dog mask and rides the bike. They attacked him. Antifa attacked him and ran him out last night because he said that we're humans also. He said fascists are humans also, and was telling them to stop being violent against Katie Davis, Court, and Brian and them. And they chased him out. They stole all his stuff. They chased him out of there violently.
Gotta do my bio.
What do you think about that?
When I say bio.
I'm not going to comment on anything that goes there. I'm not. But you go there. You're there all the time.
You got Fred Armiston.
I'm not going to comment on anything that goes on there. Why not? Why not?
Laura, you're always starting to crash.
Do you think they'll kick you out the same way they kicked out Sandy last night? If you agree with me or in any kind of way? Is that why you're scared to talk about it? You don't want to, on American politics, we don't agree on nothing. That's fine. That's fine, but I'm asking you about something that we can agree on, that it was very wrong for them to do what they did to Sandy last night because he stuck up against violence that was happening, right? We could agree that that was a bad thing to happen to him, right?
I wonder if I should just order 2 Labubus so if they mess up one of my
You're really that scared that they'll turn you away? That you won't even answer a simple question like that? Sandy didn't deserve to be ran out violently just for sticking up for an actual peaceful protest instead of a violent one.
Somebody was trying to.
Can I get a head nod if you agree? Can I get a head nod if you agree?
Dude, I'm gonna build a giant.
That guy like the
I don't know. If he agrees with me in any kind of way, then they'll run him off too, and he wants to be able to go out there and protest against ICE. So we're not going to get an answer out of this guy in any kind of way. But you do agree with what's happening here today, right? Shahan, you do agree with what's happening here today, right?
Tommy's trying to talk to him. He will not talk.
These people are fighting,
something about his hair.
Fighting for your people in Iran. So you do agree with them, right?
No, you can't talk about it.
You can't even answer that simple question. That's crazy.
He's actually not with these people, but he's lying to them.
Yeah, he's just here for what reason? Why are you here?
My misgender.
Trying to stay incognito and like act like you're supporting them.
Hey, Shahan.
Tommy needs to push one.
You know when you first started coming out here to ICE and stuff, you didn't have no gray hair, and now look at you. Look at all that gray hair. You don't think the stress of being out there,
He'll
and you think that's worth?
Iranian, but he won't
No,
exactly.
no.
And he'll say he hates Trump. Trump bad.
So you've always been great.
Good.
For like a couple of years, 2 years, like
You
2, 3
gotta
years.
know it's good for his
Not that great.
You don't think you've been stressed out by what's happening out there?
Women not being forced to wear certain things and have modesty police running around.
Do you support these Iranian Americans and what they're doing and what they're standing for right now?
If you don't, then have you told them that? Because
It's crazy you can't answer questions that you supposedly believe in.
Out here with them, but you disagree with them.
That's crazy.
The mouse.
Crazy.
I got 2 mice, and it's like dual control for the mice.
It sounds like you're being. It sounds like you're being oppressed by the
Yes,
Antifa.
and we need a second
the
mic
Antifa regime.
so that I can have my mic.
How you feel about that?
Have one.
I'll go to Walmart.
You're being oppressed by the Antifa regime.
Oh, go.
I just go to all the events.
Let's go.
I'm not political. I'm
He wants me to go to
anti-fascist
Walmart
as
so
fuck.
I
I'm
leave for
anti-Trump,
an hour.
but I go to all the events. Okay.
So that makes you part
You're
of them,
listening to
right?
Time Space.
You go to all the events,
Just
so that makes you part of the Antifa, part of the anti-American people.
look at that face. Why does it look so?
I go to all
angry?
events.
No, not these. He's talking about
Boy, the bad.
Oh, he's talking about the leftist ones. Yeah, so because you go to all those events,
Doug says,
because you go to all those events,
I'm
you can't answer
constantly
questions
smiling,
about
guys.
stuff that
I'm
you supposedly believe in.
He says I'm crashing
Just
out.
because I'm the one asking him.
I'm actually really happy to see him order this little.
I'm being super respectful. I just want to know, why are you scared to speak your mind? Why do you feel like Antifa can shut down your First Amendment?
Not that, dude. I don't care.
You can't convince.
I'm
You can't convince me otherwise.
going to be around Iranians, no matter what.
Okay, so
That's it.
you believe in what they're standing for right now?
Around Iranians, I'm always around Iranians. I talk to Iranians all the time.
Okay. And what do they?
I need to know what's going on.
So, and what do they think about what's happening right now?
What
Do
is
they
Shohan?
approve or disapprove?
I'm not going to say if I approve or not approve.
No, not you, the Iranian Americans.
Got to talk
that are here today. But you say you talk to them.
There's like a crazy
say you
homeless
talk to
guy
him.
behind
What's
them.
your
right now, just, like,
consensus?
spazzing out.
I'm not going to say opinion.
yeah.
You got to
It's
talk
kind
to
of
them, but I'm
funny.
not going to say
It's
any
like
opinion.
pure Portland right here.
I don't like saying an opinion. I don't like saying opinion.
He doesn't like saying opinions. Isn't that America? Like having your opinion?
Oh
Isn't that
man,
like solely America?
I
Like,
don't understand.
And he says Labubus are like precious.
God bless you, bro.
moments. Both
God bless you,
agree.
Shahan.
It is
God
not a
bless you,
precious,
Shahan.
precious moments, dog.
Crazy. What's up, bro? Huh?
I'm Oregon top gangster, Bobby Bootleg.
Bobby Bootleg?
Yeah, surviving all the purge violence for years.
What do you think about the illegal aliens?
To make some glass.
I love them. I want to
You
hustle.
love illegal aliens? You love illegal aliens taking tax dollars that could be going to homeless people like you. Instead, it's going to illegals and living in homes that you don't even have as an American citizen.
I don't care. I see my friends get their fucking brains bashed out all the time.
And you don't think that's a very bad thing?
Legally, I don't know.
Or getting your brains bashed out, that's a very bad thing, right?
Crazy. It's
Yeah.
fucking crazy. I'm Oregon top gangster.
So why would you want more violent people?
You got an Indian tattoo. Nice. I got a few more. I might put them on eBay. The only problem is the sizes are real big. They're like 7 and 7.
Talk about real shit, bro.
Real shit.
But they're brand new.
I'm friends.
Are you from Portland?
Put those on eBay.
I'm from everywhere.
Indian
There.
God bless you guys. God bless you guys. See you next week. Yeah. Yeah. No, we're good. Yeah, we're good.
I'm not like.
yeah, he seems to talk off camera.
Chaotic.
Impressive. Yeah. I'm trying to interact with different gangsters, probably different views, but
Yeah.
I'm friends with everyone.
I'm friends with everyone that's here legally that loves our country, right? If you break into our country, do you
Can
really
make
love
a
this
glass
country? If you
slipper
break
go
into
like
it
that.
illegally, do
That's
you really love this
simple,
country?
dude. That's like
You hate this country? Why?
So much carnage, bro.
simple.
There's carnage all over
Just
the
like
world,
a
but this is the
glob
best
of
place in the
glass
world to
with a
live.
flattened
So why would you
bottom.
hate the best place in the world to live?
Some other fucking heavenly neighbors.
I grew up very poor. I grew up very poor,
Okay,
and it's hard to
who
get to
wants
where
a
I'm at
glass
right now.
Labubu? I'll make somebody a glass Labubu.
Yeah, save them
But it's
all.
just a
Love
head.
them all.
Just a head, though.
I want to save all American people, yes.
I will make a glass Labubu head. Oh yeah, I can make that so easy. That's so basic. What is this thing doing?
This guy right here, pretend media.
Who wants a glass Labubu head? Don't be shy. Let's all get high. He used to talk freely with you before I realized you were streaming. Then he hushed his mouth. Yes, no opinions. No opinions here. Angry made a good. Was it Angry that said made a good point that maybe his family in Iran, he doesn't want to like talk about stuff. I don't know.
What's up, Danny Rebel? So while they are over here committing crimes and doing whatever, you know,
I heard Shane say, "What's up? What's up, Danny Rebel?" Sad, pathetic losers. What is Shane watching?
It's a fun idea, but honestly, that's not what we're about. You guys already know that. But I mean, I get the thought.
Oh, it's like, what am I on right now?
Something happened to their vehicle, you know. And then on top of that, if that would have happened,
Back to the dildo show at ICE. Like I scroll and it's just back to the. You see that? Ethan Ordine's all the motions. They might drop all that. They might dismiss all charges in the Proud Boys sedition trial. That would be good news. Bad news for Pam. Bad news for Pam. Pam would not be happy. Anything that makes Pam unhappy, I'm for that. Oh, you guys hear Tracy Molina? Ugh.
I got hurt by a dildo. I mean, I'm fucking hurt. I got hurt at a protest. I got hurt by a dildo. And that was a big, heavy fucking
Hey,
dildo.
stop with the cords.
That's so fucking Portland. Plus, if you can't fucking throw, what the fuck you doing throwing shit at a protest?
Why am I watching Tracy Molina?
No, Shane.
I don't know what Shane. You're yelling at me. I got asthma. Stop yelling at me.
You got chills. Is the heater on?
I don't know. I have a sweatshirt on.
See, they got a glass of blue.
I know. I showed people.
All right, folks. We gotta seal it.
Furry or glass? Sand Tiger says. No one wants a glass of boo-boo. See, I said I'd make a glass of boo-boo for
People
someone.
are paying $10,000 for a glass of Labubu.
And no one said they want a glass of boo-boo, so I'm not making anybody a glass
Whoa,
of boo-boo.
Laura, taking it to the extreme over here. Jeez.
Dildos and Labubu's. What a
Joking
stream.
about that. We would never do that on the live stream. Is this one long enough, you think, for Pam?
What if we threw those? Can we throw those at him?
Can I throw this at him? Throw a glass one at him? He's got freaking Loki with the laser eyes. I like that. That's a good one. Thank you. Heck yeah.
Oh my gosh, I can't play that song. Never forget. What was that night? Never forget, but I forgot. What is this? No, is that Nick? That's Nick.
Nick Sawyer.
Nick Sawyer and Serena. Y'all were watching dildos and lavubus, and me pointing it out makes me the bad one? Yes, Laura.
Oh, watching all those videos from last night or whatever.
No, I was just scrolling through one. Tracy
I'm
Molina
so
was
sick
talking
of
about
looking
it.
at those.
It's not big enough for Pam.
Should be like, now they're threatening.
They already are vindicated. All charges were dropped.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, I saw Adam Carolla did something about that. I didn't watch that. I did not watch that.
About the ding dong night? Yeah, thank you, Louis. Ding dong. That's a better way to put it. I kept trying to think of something that sounded better.
Chris, did you get the fun cat made yesterday? I don't know what that means. I don't think I know what that means, Santiger. Did I?
YouTube?
Did I get? I'm trying to remember. I don't know if I remember.
You made a fun cat.
Yes, Nick Sawyer. Mega Nick Sawyer and his henchmen. Pam seeping into my mind, Laura. I need to read the Trump Bible more.
Dang, those Corona ones are cool. They're $49 though. It's free shipping.
The sedition charges for the Proud Boys that were at Gen 6.
Dude, you freaking jerk.
My cat's going crazy
What
on the
did you
cord.
do, dude?
I told you he was messing with the cords. You always put your cords on the floor or something. You hang him. He hangs them down like
Stop
cat
yelling
toys.
at me. I have asthma.
They just hang there like tassels.
I
My
got
cat comes and
asthma.
bats at him.
I'm about to go buy a mic. I'm so furious right now. I'm going to Pop Mart.
Chris, stop hanging in Pam's spaces. You are using her words. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, there's a boxed one right there. Oh, it's blind.
All these maggots everywhere. We got these maggots on Patriot Corner. All these chuds. And their Trump Bible and Nick Sawyer and his henchmen.
The glass cat you were talking about making well, Danny was talking about last night. I want to do a glass cat. I do a glass little piece.
Yeah, he does one with like a face and like a little paw. I've never made a full glass cat. Like with the body or anything. I mean, I could probably make most anything if I can see a picture of it. Like a thing of it, then I could just copy it basically. Might take a couple tries. David Medina.
How's his campaign doing?
I don't know, but it's just so leftist in Oregon. It's just hard to like.
He
And
is
I
the
want
most
him to.
leftist campaign I've ever seen.
He's a Nazi. He's a Jan 6 Nazi to people in Oregon. Just because he's slightly moderate in the conservative
liberals
view.
on his campaign, it doesn't matter.
They don't like the gays on the left if they're
Oh,
conservative.
no. This guy says the N-word a lot.
Like sometimes I pause because you're talking and I start to think in my head, so I stop scrolling.
Doom scroll. Slawwell's done. That's what I was looking for, actually. I was just gonna pull up Rodrigo.
I mean, and the man
All the Democrats are simping for him now. Make one that look like me.
Danny, pick up your cords. No, he's just holding them up, Laura. My cat's knocking stuff down on the shelves, Laura. Yes, we do, Emmy. I saw that. We like to make fun of Pan.
Do you have a sense of what?
Make Tina Kotex. At first, I thought not. Every time I see Tina Kotex, I think of not Tina Kotex. Nathan, that looks like Meow Meow, your cat. Why do we think they're demonic? What is this?
Lady Gaga.
I know it's Lady Gaga, but what is this?
She's just trying to like one up Marilyn Manson or something. It's crazy.
Aw, that sweet kitty cat. Knocking stuff down.
No, it's not a sweet kitty cat, Laura. It's a outdoor barn cat that freaking unalives possums.
Never killed no possums.
Bunnies.
Maybe a bunny. Maybe some birds. And some mice and some voles. Ayatollah.
Mooshally. Trying to log into Pop Mart, you guys.
And he's logging into Pop Mart so he can look at his Labubu's.
No, so I can buy it.
Boy, X is born today. There ain't nothing on X. I don't want to see animals fighting.
Trying to get me freaking banished.
Dead.
Everybody's like, oh, this is what Danny Rebel looks like on the internet.
Tacoma, multi-million-dollar road. Our roads suck out here. The Democrats don't know what they're doing. Yeah, he's a friendly kitty. He likes to cuddle. I'll lay down. He like jumps on me and wants to lay down.
Yeah, he's like a dog.
He's just crazy. As seen today on the news that the Dallas Cowboys had changed their name. They are now the Dallas Tampons. Good for one period and don't have a second string.
Did you see the video of Sneeko?
I did not see the video with Sneeko.
Sneeko got attacked. Just pulled it up on my history on YouTube. I also got a new T-Sply video about Asians.
Forgot about that. Remember that myth about it?
That never happened.
I know, it was such a big myth when we were kids.
Laura, no. I got worse problems than Labubus, trust me.
Most orangies are.
I'm gonna start bringing all my dolls.
Yep, he likes to cuddle and then he gets crazy. Oh, he's laying down now. He's relaxing.
Laura, want to see my ceramic?
Normally, I just hear stuff falling and then he's running away from it.
You want me to start pulling out my ceramic?
Where's she going?
I got a laser.
Dude, she. Oh, sorry. Stop.
For $100 or a bottle of those.
Stop. Interview people.
Do not condone or advocate the use of substances.
Well, we won't. We go to
Videos for education, teaching, news, reporting, satire.
Creep. Dude, she's literally wearing a bra walking down the street with her. It's bouncing. And she's like, she was. Okay. Shut up.
Thank you, John.
I thought you said Gooner should be. Yeah, they should. If you're a Gooner, stop being a Gooner or like interact with women or try to get one, dumbass, you loser. You need to be hung. You need to be publicly executed. You need to have a guillotine on you. Yeah, they should be. What are you doing? Like you're that horny, you're too afraid to speak to women. The thing that you crave the most, you're afraid of. You're a waste of space. Like God created you and you've done nothing with your life. Sit behind a laptop and put your life force into a sock. Yeah, you deserve to be publicly executed. Yes. What are we talking about?
Oh, that's crazy.
What the?
Hey, bro.
Bro, what the bro? What the bro? What's your problem, bro? Hey!
Laura says, I love you, Danny. Hearts and laughs.
Yeah,
I say, I love cats. Yes, Ashley, we love cats too. We got lots. Doug says, sure do, Mr. Maceface.
He's the craziest orange cat. Like, you have no idea. Ugh. He's a good boy, though. He's trying to get along with my cat, but
It is not what we should be doing.
This is, a community distrust act, or it's a community betrayal act.
Oh boy. Okay, get ready for this one. So, lawmakers in the state of Maryland just passed a new law known as the Community Trust Act. And some lawmakers, mainly Republicans, are referring to this as the Anti-Community Trust Act.
Local law enforcement in Maryland would not be able to detain someone if they are suspected to be in the country illegally without a judicial warrant or before a felony conviction.
So the timing of all of this is rather interesting.
Bill, I believe
because
you owe
this happened
Laura
just
3
a week
tubs of
ago.
ice cream.
Illegal immigrant sends 2 ICE officers to hospital after attempt to dangerously evade arrest. This is straight from Homeland Security's website. But when it comes to the state of Maryland, Homeland Security is very active with these deportation operations. And now that they're basically going to get zero support from any local police if the governor signs off on this new bill, I think that drastically changes the landscape in the state of Maryland for federal agents. But we can also throw in sheriff's departments and local police. I mean, this really changes everything if the governor signs off on this. So before we dig into all of this, make sure you guys please like this video, make sure to please share it, and also make sure to please subscribe. Because what we're witnessing might be some of the most restrictive stances we have seen from any state as far as how much division we have between police officers, sheriffs, state troopers, and Homeland Security when it comes to deportation operations. So let's dig into it. We're going to start with Senator Justin Reddy, and he is a Republican within Maryland.
I'm coming back into Carroll County from being in Annapolis late last night. Maryland Senate Democrats passed Senate Bill 791. It's called the Trust Act. It's actually making Maryland a sanctuary state. It's saying that local law enforcement cannot even communicate with ICE about people they arrest, even for very serious crimes. They can only communicate with ICE upon having a person who's been convicted of felonies. So if you've been convicted even of drunk driving or domestic violence, that's not a felony. They can't communicate with ICE. If you've been arrested for first-degree rape, they can't communicate with ICE and find out if you're in the country illegally.
So let's stop right there. That's why I am saying this might be some of the most restrictive stances we have seen from a state. He also made a rather interesting comment. He said this would make Maryland a sanctuary state, even though I think a lot of you might see Maryland already as a sanctuary state, to include the Trump administration. Where it gets very confusing is that definition is really up to you. So keep that in mind. With this being passed, yes, to some people, Maryland is already a sanctuary state, but to this lawmaker, he's saying, no, now we are officially a sanctuary state. But of course, the governor has to sign this.
All kinds of terrible crimes.
And he is getting a labubu. Meanwhile,
ICE cannot communicate with federal authorities. This is making Maryland a sanctuary state. It's going to the House of Delegates. Contact your state delegate. Tell them vote no on Senate Bill 791. It is a sanctuary state piece of legislation, and it's an outrageous attack on public safety in this state.
Okay, so you guys can leave your comments down below. Let me know how you feel about this. So this is coming from the perspective of a Republican. Now, of course, on this channel, let's see the opposite perspective and see how some lawmakers, Democrats, are
Oops, I just hit the wrong thing. Dude, you got my
It is
Labubu.
not what we should be doing.
This is, a community distrust act, or it's a community betrayal act.
Oh boy. Okay, get ready for this one. So, lawmakers in the state of Maryland just passed a new law known as the Community Trust Act. And some lawmakers, mainly Republicans, are referring to this as the Anti-Community Trust Act.
Local law enforcement in Maryland would not be able to detain someone if they are suspected to be in the country illegally without a judicial warrant or before a felony conviction.
So the timing of all of this is rather interesting, because this happened just a week ago. Illegal immigrant sends 2 ICE officers to hospital after attempt to dangerously evade arrest. This is straight from Homeland Security's website. But when it comes to the state of Maryland, Homeland Security is very active with these deportation operations. And now that they're basically going to get zero support from any local police if the governor signs off on this new bill, I think that drastically changes the landscape in the state of Maryland for federal agents. But we can also throw in sheriff's departments and local police. I mean, this really changes everything if the governor signs off on this. So before we dig into all of this, make sure you guys please like this video, make sure to please share it, and also make sure to please subscribe, because what we're witnessing might be some of the most restrictive stances we have seen from any state as far as how much division we have between police officers, sheriffs, state troopers, and Homeland Security when it comes to deportation operations. So let's dig into it. We're going to start with Senator Justin Reddy, and he is a Republican within Maryland.
I'm coming back into Carroll County from being in Annapolis late last night. Maryland Senate Democrats passed Senate Bill 791. It's called the Trust Act.
Oh, that's what happened
it's
to
actually making Maryland a sanctuary state.
This is what happened.
It's saying that local law enforcement cannot even communicate with ICE about people they arrest, even for very serious crimes. They can only communicate with ICE upon having a person been convicted of a
what they want
felony.
to buy for themselves.
So
and if
it's
crazy.
driving or domestic violence, that's not a felony. They can't communicate with
I'm
ICE.
the only one that watches the news
If
article.
you've been
yesterday
arrested
about
for
it.
first-degree rape, they can't communicate with ICE and find out if you're in the country illegally.
So let's stop right there. That's why I am saying this might be some of the most restrictive stances we have seen from a state. He also made a rather interesting comment. He said this would make Maryland a sanctuary state, even though I think a lot of you might see Maryland already as a sanctuary state, to include the Trump administration. Where it gets very confusing is that that definition is really up to you. So keep that in mind. With this being passed, yes, to some people, Maryland is already a sanctuary state, but to this lawmaker, he's saying, no, now we are officially a sanctuary state. But of course, the governor has to sign this.
All kinds of terrible crimes that if you've been arrested for that ICE cannot communicate with federal authorities. This is making Maryland a sanctuary state. It's going to the House of Delegates. Contact your state delegate. Tell them to vote no on Senate Bill 791. It is a sanctuary state piece of legislation. And it's an outrageous attack on public safety in the state.
Okay, so you guys can leave your comments down below. Let me know how you feel about this. So this is coming from the perspective of a Republican. Now, of course, on this channel, let's see the opposite perspective and see how some lawmakers, Democrats, are perceiving this piece of legislation and how they're saying Community Trust Act.
All that stuff.
I want to be very, very clear that this policy upholds Maryland values. When you ask Marylanders what is most important, it's that we treat our neighbors with respect and due process and justice. And so that's what this policy is about. The reason that it's so important right now is that we cannot go
I could have a whole 2 people watching.
Where we have disparate impacts across the
Nobody
state.
wants to
We
go
need
over
a
to
single
Kit.
statewide
Nobody
standard
wants
about
to
what
go
Maryland
over to
values
Kit.
are when it comes to engagement with ICE officials.
Okay, so there you go. Maryland values.
whole
If you are
channel
from the
from
state of
YouTube
Maryland,
and
I don't know if
everything.
anyone from Maryland watches my
get it.
videos. Leave your comments down below. Let me know how you feel about this. It gets interesting because when you look at the broader scope when it comes to American values, this doesn't necessarily align. So we're going to be using the Pew Research Center, and depending on who you want to use, whether it's the Pew Research Center or someone else, you're obviously going to get some varying numbers. But when it comes to this specific stat, generally speaking, not even talking about a crime has been committed, we have this statistic. Majority of U.S. adults across demographic groups say immigrants in the country illegally should be deported. In fact, we even have this statistic. 56% of U.S. adults say police should be allowed to check immigration status during daily activities like traffic stops. Now, we do need
for their
to be very
immigration
careful
status
because
during
it's very easy
I
to
can't talk
cherry-pick
to me
statistics
and
in order
confuse
to
me. What?
form a narrative. But I'm simply just trying to show you guys,
He does
broadly
not want me to do
speaking,
this.
in the United States
He
as of
just
right
wants to
now,
talk
because
about
that
Labubu,
could
guys.
change. Broadly speaking, Americans are still okay with deportations, generally speaking, but when you do have a crime has been involved, like an illegal immigrant commits a murder or something, then that stat goes way up. But I do want to show you guys, Americans
they
also
commit crimes
do
at a less
feel a
rate
certain
than what
way when it comes
Americans
to
do,
how
so we should
deportations
import
are
more of
done.
them, okay?
Like with this statistic,
Let's improve.
views vary on where law enforcement should be allowed to make arrests of immigrants living
should be
in
allowed
the
to
country
arrest.
illegally. So at the end of the day, what I think this comes down to is how you might interpret the situation. For example, this senator is saying, well, these are the values of Marylanders. These are people coming up to me and they're saying this is what we want in Maryland. But again, on my channel, I really try to be as fair as possible. I don't have any statistics from the state of Maryland to try and formulate what's going on here, but we do have statistics, broadly speaking, how Americans feel about deportations, but also on the police level, local police, sheriffs, Americans apparently want them to be able to look into whether or not they are an illegal immigrant.
Opponents thought the Community Trust Act had died until the Senate passed the measure at the last hour Saturday night. In many cases, it bars local authorities from discussing with federal authorities the immigration status of
It's the
someone in their
dumbest thing.
custody.
Why wouldn't we want our
this bill
police
is gonna
agencies
do
working
is
together
once
on
again
crime?
have
It's so
jails for
stupid.
holding people accused of serious crimes, let them go without contacting ICE.
It's
who
what they
has a
do here in
deportation
Seattle
order
and
on them.
all of
All it's doing
Washington.
is
They don't
protecting
want
the
to work.
criminals, and we all know that
They don't
the
even want ICE
supermajority
in any of the
Annapolis
state
absolutely
buildings
loves
in
their
Seattle.
criminals.
The action
We have
has
a
prompted
crazy
reaction from local law
leftist
enforcement leaders who are now plotting
socialist
their
mayor
next
in
move.
Seattle.
So right now, if you're unaware, in the state of Maryland,
Yeah,
we
they don't
have
want
a
to lose
lot of
their vote, new
contention
voting.
from the sheriff's departments, different sheriff's departments in Maryland,
They
who
just
are
get
not
they
fans
don't
with
do
these
they
types
don't
of
like to
laws
do
or
the sweeps
policies
of
getting
homeless
passed.
camps.
Will likely be
When they're in
taking this
parks, they're
to
destroying the
court
parks.
as
They're
unconstitutional. I
trying their
simply can't
hardest not to
allow
sweep them.
a
I mean, they used to
legislative
go out
body
with
to tell
social
me that you
workers and the
cannot
police would go out together,
communicate
go to the
with
park.
another law
They'd have people that would
enforcement
try and get them
agency,
out there, get them
be
somewhere,
it local,
and then
state,
they
or
would have
federal,
the police
on
there to
matters
back
of
them
public
up. And
safety in
now
my community.
Now
So
they don't have
there's
the
a little
police
detail
doing
in
that.
there I
That's what
think
city
they're
council
missing,
did. And
because
now
with
the
this
social
law,
workers don't
you
even go out.
are allowed to communicate with ICE, but you can only do that if you have some sort of judicial warrant, which can be difficult to get and timely, or if they have committed of a crime and have
Mr. Bill,
fully
I didn't
been
even notice
convicted.
that. Everybody,
And obviously,
Laura,
sheriffs would
look
not
what
be
are
too
you
happy with that.
causing Mr. Bill hate,
Poking the
Laura?
bear with the Trump administration.
Mr. Bill,
By
Laura
shutting
is
down
not as bad
communication
as
with
you
federal
think she
authorities,
is.
political
Mr.
analyst
Bill
John
better
Deedy
watch
says
out.
Maryland risks being
Doing
shut
me,
out
gonna
from
get
many
people
federal
killed.
dollars.
By doing this type of
Yeah, Mr.
legislation,
Bill, Doug isn't
it could
believing your
cause the
lies
state of
anymore.
Maryland more
I'm the
problems
sweetheart.
with perhaps funding, with perhaps more back and forth with Governor Moore and the legislature.
And if this was 2025, I think we would see a federal surge in the city of Baltimore. That is my opinion. However, this is 2026, and I think DHS has shifted how they do
Mr. Bill
things
doesn't have any
with Tom
defenders.
Homan and
He's gonna
others.
defend
I think
Mr.
we
Bill.
are seeing ICE, Homeland Security, or Border Patrol really involved with these deportations. I think they want more of a equal partnership, not so much an aggressive action. We saw that with Tom Homan over in Minneapolis. So I don't suspect we will see another federal surge, maybe, but if this was 2025, I do think we would have seen a federal surge. Okay, so moving forward, let's get to this story. Now, last week on my channel, we did talk about this a little bit, but we do have more details. But just to give you guys a baseline of what's happening, illegal immigrant sent two ICE officers to hospital after attempt to dangerously evade arrest. Now, why this story is rather interesting is because this is how Homeland Security is reporting the story. On the flip side, the man involved with this, the illegal immigrant, he's claiming it was actually ICE's fault. In fact, just to show you guys, if you want to do your own research and look into the story, you might get confused because here's a headline. A Maryland woman's husband is in ICE custody after being injured in a multi-car crash. But then again, when we cross-reference back over to Homeland Security, we have this. Illegal immigrant sends 2 ICE officers to hospital. You can see we have different headlines, different implications, but nonetheless, people were injured, and this was a chase,
that
according
just
to Homeland
happened
Security.
like a few weeks
Basically,
ago. I
this
posted
is
about
another
it. It happened
situation where
in,
you get to decide
Tooele,
how you feel about it.
where they were
Meanwhile,
going
we
after
are
some
hearing from a
guy and
Maryland
he
woman whose husband
crashed
is
into
in
one
ICE
of the
custody
ICE
right
agent
now
cars, and
after
then they
being
had to
released
rip
from
him
the
out of the
hospital.
car. And break
Immigration
his
officials
nose.
say Ever
His
Alvarenga
girlfriend
Rios and 2
screaming at him,
officers were
running
injured
around
in a
all crazy, and they
multi-car
have to
crash
hold her
after
down.
he slammed on his brakes. But his attorney says there's a lot more to this story.
En ese momento, pues yo lo que hice fue
No,
llorar y
great.
ponerme nerviosa
Not
sin saber
understand
qué
her.
hacer. In that moment, I started crying. I got nervous without knowing what to do.
She quickly called her friends to help gather more information and soon got a call from Alvarenga Rios saying he was on his way to the hospital. Baltimore police say officers responded to a crash on South Haven Street just after 7:30 Thursday morning.
Okay, so I do have to point out this was a week ago, and the Baltimore police did show up to this crash. Again, keep in mind, in context, if this new law in Maryland does pass, legally speaking, the police would not be able to question your legal status. And to a lot of Americans, obviously I showed you guys the statistics, they would not be too happy with that. You guys can let me know how you feel about it, whether or not it will matter in these types of investigations. But nonetheless, again, I'm trying to show you guys, in extreme examples like this, legally speaking, the police would not be able to ask a question like that.
I need a second
Alvarenga
camera
Rios'
so you can watch
lawyers
Danny
say
walk back
ICE
and forth.
agents rear-ended his vehicle while trying to apprehend him. Family and friends like Annie Mancia saw him at the hospital taking pictures and videos of his injuries.
And I was able to see him for 5 minutes.
Mancia says not long
All right,
after the
man.
short
If you're going to
visit,
bed, good
they were
night.
asked to leave
Or
the hospital.
if you're joking, maybe
Meanwhile,
for the
Alvarenga
Bill, not
Rios'
good night.
lawyers
Good
are
night,
still
Emmy.
fighting to talk
It
with
says
his
I'm super
client.
sleepy. I may or not.
But I have not yet been granted access
Well, we'll be
to have
on
a confidential conversation.
later. Till
Attorney
later.
Clarissa Lindsay says she had a brief
Maybe we'll see you
conversation
later.
with Alvarenga Rios while third-party ICE agents were in the room.
And ICE has informed PPS, which is that third-party contractor, that the client is not able to have access to any legal counsel while he is in the hospital.
Yo sigo esperando que él entre y que porque hay una esposa que lo espera, hay familiares que lo esperan, hay amigos que lo esperan y que lo esperamos sano y salvo, que esté bien de salud.
And yes, I'm just waiting for the moment for him to walk.
Let's hear what Slawwell used to have to say. Since he's gone now. You guys know he was the one that Pam was going to.
In a King Jeffries, I forgot about
Jester Junkie.
MDG reminded me about Hakeem Jeffries. I forgot about
What's Hakeem Jeffries
She
doing?
has a connection to him.
He does. She does.
Yeah.
I just remember her like talking, saying she's going to Slawwell to freaking. His phone's ringing. He still can't find it, guys.
Playing through the Bluetooth.
His phone is blasting. I don't know where your phone is, bro.
It's scaring the cat. Oh boy.
Our night's going pretty good. I had some Chipotle. My night's great.
It was going good.
Mr. Bill, Laura's just being mean to Mr. Bill tonight. So, Mr. Bill, you got to buy her ice cream. There's no getting around it. Now there's no getting around it.
And Kristi Noem and Tom Homan, you should familiarize yourself with the four corners of this room. Kristi Noem and Tom Homan, get to know that witness chair. You're going to be parked in it for a long time. You're going to have a lot of questions under oath with the subpoena power. And I hope what you're doing is clean and can withstand the scrutiny that everyone on this side of the aisle is going to bring. You think we won't do it. You think you're invincible. You're wrong. Accountability is coming. You've got about a year, and I yield back. And Kristi Noem and Tom Homan, You should familiarize yourself
Familiar
with the four corners of this
can't
room.
even talk. He's such a freaking loser.
Chrissy Noem and
Danny, your phone is looking for you, Doug says.
I found it.
He found it, finally. Tell Danny his phone is where he left it. Danny is blind. Oh, Laura.
Laura, I didn't know you were so prejudiced against autistic people. We'll have to put that on the next flyer. We'll make sure. Yeah, I'm just really embarrassed here, but it's okay. It's just something, we have to live with. It's a disability that I have to embrace. Sometimes it's a struggle. I haven't had a real job in 25 years, but we're hanging in there.
Terrible's feed, probably not the best.
Thank God he's gone. I really hated Salawell. I'm just so happy about that. That was great news yesterday. Do they still got what's his name? Shift out there in California.
Oh, Adam Schiff is horrible. Yeah, they still have. He's a House representative.
Right.
He's not a Senate. Well, so is Swalwell, but he was on the Senate Intelligence Committee. Somebody who was messing around with a spy was on the Intelligence Committee. And the Judicial Committee, the Senate Judiciary Committee, I think. One of those committees.
Are you gonna make that Sherlock?
Yeah, I gotta make a Sherlock. Yes, I do. I need some tubing.
Are you gonna explain what kind of Sherlock?
Yeah. Y'all should do an AMA. AMA.
American Music Awards.
Mr. Bill just sent me a cash app for $5 for ice cream. Wow, Mr. See, Laura?
You can buy a half quart of Tillamook.
See, Mr. Bill is nice. See, chat. See, everybody can see it. Everybody can see it, Mr. Bill.
Eric Swallow in a dress.
Everybody can see Eric Slawwell in a dress too.
What's going on?
It's a good. It's a good.
Telling Mr. Bill to look at that. He makes us look at people falling asleep while we're in his show. You can make a marble.
Man, when was that last Oregon State we went to? Weren't you? You were streaming on X. I wanted to watch that. I gotta text Tommy. It's already 10. Tommy's probably walking the dog. I keep forgetting. By the time I remember, it's late. And then I go to bed and I forget to text him before I go to bed.
You don't want to talk about anything on the stream right now.
No, I'm not saying anything about dates, times, or what we're doing. What is it, man? Don't tell him that you're talking to Tommy. I'm not dumb enough to say what we're doing or when we're doing something. It's all a surprise. You just got to hit the bell for notifications.
Freedom and Whiskey did a stream. It's 1 hour long, no kings.
Who?
Freedom and Whiskey.
On YouTube? Think I'm stuck in the Matrix. I'm a villain. I hit my mic just in case. They don't understand the things I say on Twitter. Dude, Costin's not watching the stream. What is Costin doing? Costin, where are you? I'm gonna message you, Costin.
He's like, I'm doing a show soon. I'm like, I'm waiting.
He's gonna do what show? He should be doing a show. Do you know people would watch Costin stream if he did a live stream?
All right, everybody, we are at our second No Kings 3.0 protest. And as you can see, there's actually a lot of people.
I'm gonna message Costin in there. I gotta message Tommy and Costin.
How they are. What was that?
I keep forgetting. I'm reminding myself. I gotta message
I think
people.
I'm in the right place.
I gotta message people.
The right place.
People are not allowed to know I talk to people. Sorry, guys. I don't talk to anybody. I don't know or talk to them.
It's America.
Jesse Jester Junkie says check on Costin.
Oh, wait, what does that mean?
Sorry, I won't text my friends, guys. Danny doesn't want me to know that I text my friends.
Nothing? Okay.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
That was the intro, everybody.
Mr. Bill, copycat.
Prices so good of gasoline and the groceries and the health care plans. He's a liar. He's lying to you. Wake up.
Support pedophiles. Support Trump.
Were you watching
Democrats
Freedom
do
and
like to
Whiskey?
support pedophiles.
You know, 89% of Jeffrey Epstein's donations were to Democrats. 89%.
You probably wait. I think you were watching that. Did I watch that? I watched a little bit of it. I think I watched like a small, like a 5-minute section of this.
The pages that Trump
Yeah, she's with Adam. I forgot because we watched a little bit of the Adam Francisco one. I completely forgot. Yes, Mr. Bill, I watch your show and then I just replay what you show. I'm like, what to do today? And then I go to Mr. Bill's. Or I just restream Mr. Bill. So if Mr. Bill's watching something cool, I'll just restream Mr. Bill. And then I'll do commentary on Mr. Bill doing commentary on somebody on the street.
You seem very fun.
Mr. Bill said, yeah, I just got done watching it. Well, see, Mr. Bill, you did it first. So it's cool.
Next time. This is what we're going to do next. I'm from New York.
You want to impeach them? You want to impeach them?
That's right. All of them. They're all part of it.
That's it.
They were criminals. Awesome. They should be down here peacefully, guys. War criminals.
You want to tell?
Free speech. Yes, I love the Constitution.
We love free speech too.
Isn't that great? I love it. Thank you.
And we love to exercise the right to film in public. You know?
What is he using to film with? That's weird looking. Looks like some white camera.
You want to see what everybody else is fighting for, but you're already. You need to go home and relax because when this shit is over, you guys are gonna be so far gone. You can't even get to.
You see my co-host, then you take my co-host. It's all good.
Why are you out here?
You got her back, Mr. Bill. You gave her the ice cream. That was her stipulation. See, I was just trying to get Laura ice cream. I was like, we'll make Mr. Bill jealous, and then he'll buy you ice cream.
You know, he took an oath to serve, protect and defend the Constitution. He's ignoring it. He's stepping all over
I
it.
gotta fix my camera.
Which part of the Constitution?
Oh my gosh, where do we begin? You know, the free speech, freedom of assembly, the lack of due process.
Now, would you say that this is free speech here today?
Of course.
So, how is he stepping on what's happening today?
And we have 6 Lauras on the windows on each screen. That was funny.
When we get the news about
I like how confused everybody gets when it comes on.
to protest against action being
Not too like what's going on? What's going on with all that?
those protesters
It's hilarious. Angry too. Angry gets a little angry with them.
and in a couple of cases
Or when we have Serena talking girl talk,
will
I
it
guess.
happen here today in Hollywood at Young Circle? I don't know.
Mr. Bill, you don't own me. Don't say I can't come on stream with other boys.
Without due process. You know, people need to understand that the amendments to the Constitution, the Bill of Rights,
Free speech always. Yes, Ken.
to how do you say? Be sure that what the British
I am mostly a free speech absolutist for the most part.
Country, you know,
I am. I let T-Fers come in and talk.
read the Bill of Rights, you know.
Unless they're being mean to my chat or causing my chat issues. Then I defer to my chat and let them get rid of them if they would like. No, you don't. You ban them all from your chat.
I like your shirt.
Thank you. I made it. I made my shirt. The Trump administration. But I'm not with the Trump administration. I'm just. They're asking questions.
The peanut gallery was being really funny, Mr. Bill. See you in a minute.
I didn't. Okay. So you decide. I think it's more to go picking on people that don't really understand what you're saying. I wasn't picking on you. No. She wasn't picking on me. But
Hands off. No kings. No, we don't want any crowns here in America.
Understand that you're here. What? I don't know what media this is.
No, it's my independent channel.
Oh, okay. And
it goes on YouTube.
You are a MAGA supporter?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I like to hear from both.
They're for the Constitution, just not for the First Amendment of freedom of press. And you can't call yourself press unless you go through some strict college courses and work for some organization.
To put their money into the politics and said that they were speaking for us, the people who were the companies.
We are citizen press. We are all citizen press.
Changes everything.
Well, and it's a simple fact that he is getting magnificently rich off.
I don't even say I'm a journalist. I just say I'm documenting the Pacific Northwest is what I do.
People in this country.
I support deportation, so I actually want illegal immigrants.
Okay, but you do
because I come from two lines of legal immigrants.
Okay, but
and so that's important. And if wait, let me finish, because if you were to go to like the grocery store and
then Mr. Bill shows a large screen of Laura resting her eyes. Hey, we're not getting on the show laying down in bed though. I don't think I've ever seen Mr. Bill get into bed and put his head on a pillow and then put his phone in front of him. That's what I was saying, Mr. Hill. Could you imagine if Angry took his phone, got into bed, laid down, put on his face mask, and then fell asleep? I don't think I've seen any of the guys do that. Sorry, Laura. Not picking on you. It's just funny because you'll see Rebel and she's like getting into bed, laying down. I can't do that. I'm like, okay, guys, good night. And then I go upstairs and go lay down.
Yes, there's a very big. No. I am out on the internet every day making a distinction between legal and illegal. That's very, very different.
Well, I wish ICE would listen to you because they are going through. Do you understand due process?
Do you understand due process?
Biden didn't necessarily follow due process either, but no one was out here protesting for that.
No, I would like you to tell me when and where Biden did not follow due process.
When and where did Biden not follow due process?
I don't know what I can say that would.
It's okay. But this is good. This is why we're out here, because it's good to talk about those.
The fake news is a big issue here, and so
I agree.
So is the money, by the way.
I agree.
He has made it possible for so many people to get so wildly rich.
RFK made MAHA so that he could go in and take the chemicals out of our food.
All right, we do have an issue. I wish we could have a good conversation.
We can.
But in my opinion, you are, how do I say, captured by fake news.
I could say the same about you. We will just agree to disagree.
Well, and I guess that's what's going on in this country. But he is wildly destructive of our way of life.
Okay.
If I had it with me, I would give you my little pocket constitution.
If I had it with me, I'd give you my pocket constitution.
Yeah, well,
I love my pocket constitution. I keep it in my my desk drawer.
I don't know what anybody here can say to add to the dialogue with you because
I just want to get your opinion.
You are set on your opinion about
But so are you.
No, I think I'm looking at facts.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, it was a pleasure. It was a pleasure
to talk to you.
Alternate reality.
It is.
I wish you well.
Women have special privileges. We can stream while we are in bed.
Yeah. I really do appreciate it.
I am also watching storm updates. Oh yeah, Barry. I should look up storm updates. We gotta do tornado watch for Barry. We can bring that up in a little window. Where are we looking, Barry? What state am I looking at? What state? What street are you on, Barry? Let's just kidding. What's up, unfiltered and raw? You missed the Labubu shopping. Danny was Labubu shopping. He's got to buy one now because Ashley and I forgot Michelle. I think Michelle and Ashley donated for some Labubu. Got some super chats for Labubus. Thank you, Ashley. And Michelle for pitching in.
For anybody to speak up and presume to.
I think Miss Angry, aka Ice Queen, would put an end to this stream right away if Angry would try that. Angry hops into bed with his phone.
Go ahead, urge him.
Men aren't sexy laying in bed eating ice cream. No, unfiltered. Definitely.
We love our free speech, sir.
Do you like democracy?
I love my constitutional republic.
Why haven't we released the Epstein files?
He released 3.5 million. Joe Biden released
Why haven't we released all of the Epstein?
You'd have to ask the Department of Justice.
No, I'm asking you.
She sounds like Pampers. That old lady, yeah.
They're not being responsive.
You're
acting like his law.
A lot of damage on the west side of the state. Michigan. Go to YouTube, Michigan storm chasers. I will do that. I like cookies more than ice cream. You know what I like are cookies with ice cream. I like chocolate chip hot cookies, and then I put vanilla ice cream on top or next to them, and then I eat them together.
I don't have any.
That's like my favorite. I like Pazookies though. I used to go to like BJ's or those places that have Pazookies and get that. Put ice cream on top. Damn, I'm talking about food again. I'm talking about desserts. We like desserts. What can I say? Who doesn't like desserts?
And he was banned from Mar-a-Lago. What do you mean?
No, when he knew
I ain't even smoking nothing anymore.
Oh,
That's why.
Okay, got it.
Decided
Thank you for correcting the caption.
This is crazy.
Ourselves. Who? Ourselves. Who do you think we're fighting it for?
We're fighting Iran for us?
Of course.
Why?
Who do you think
We're not
fighting?
fighting
Why?
Iran. We're fighting a terrorist regime. There's a very big difference.
That wants all the oil.
We don't even use the oil, sir.
We don't?
No.
Then why is gas $6 a gallon?
It's the global markets that are pushing it up and taking advantage of the crisis there. We're energy independent. We're a net exporter. We don't depend on their gas.
Well, then why do...
I expected more from the president of the board of peace.
They got what?
What did? Wait, it's actually kind of funny that he said he expected more. So he had actually a good idea of what he was doing.
Us people walking in a MAGA rally.
If you want the north, I would say this. Probably some heating on the
We're actually very peaceful and tolerant. You want to tell me why you're here today?
We need justice. We need America free. We need people to be able to live in peace and unity. And we're here to say, fuck Trump and get all fascism out. Impeach him. Get on the Epstein files. That's priority. We gotta save our children, and we gotta make America truly great.
Super chat. We got $2 super chat for Laura's ice cream protection plan.
So far, I mean, what's more fascist than the ice race?
Thank you, Doug.
And doing whatever they will, overruling our Constitution, our rights. I think it doesn't get any worse than that.
And do you support deportation at all?
Not at all. Not at all. I think everybody has a right to due process. There is a reason there are laws in place, and they should be abided by.
And what happens if the United States runs out of room?
You say I talk about too much. Not me, Laura. Not me. I like sweets.
There's also a lot of empty buildings. There's also a lot of empty land that we could fill up, you know?
I've been baking a batch of chocolate chip cookies a couple times a week. It's a problem. We were doing that for a couple weeks. Then we stopped buying cookies. I was eating too many cookies. I just get the pre-made ones because they're easy. Not from scratch. If I make it from scratch, you get like 30 or 40 cookies. It's like a big recipe. I did that one time. I got like 3 dozen cookies. I don't need.
I'm sorry. What grade did you guys get up to?
Could do a low sugar one. That wouldn't be too bad. I try and not eat so much sugar. They need way too much sugar.
Juiced up out there, and this is a.
That's why I try and opt for White Claws. Doug helps me out with my White Claw addiction. Not addiction, it's only every so often. But I do like White Claws. And they don't have much sugar.
I have no idea.
Am I making a dildo for Pam? It'd have to be a very big dildo. I don't think about dildos. What if we what if we chucked one at Pam? Somebody should have been there and chucked one at her. Then she couldn't have said anything about Katie. It would knock her over. If you threw one of those big ones, dude, that thing would knock Pam over. She's fragile.
And of course, as always, we have our new 21 effect for downtown Coldwater. The rotation.
God, these old ladies and their whistles.
Just to the southeast.
DoorDash ice cream fund for Laura. Homemade cookies way better. No, cookies.
Circled on the screen. Reds is outbound wind, green is inbound wind. Really come close together, right in the center. That is the center of your rotation.
Sleep is overrated, but I love it. Yes, I feel like I'm wasting time when I sleep. But then once I'm sleeping, I don't want to wake back up. I have such a hard time getting back up. That's why I can't take naps. If I take a nap, a 20-30 minute nap will turn into like 2 or 3 hour nap. Almost every time. In between Ann Arbor and Detroit. Oh, okay. Ann Arbor. You're in the red zone somewhere? I see it. I see that area. Does red mean bad? I just imagine red is bad, green is good. I think Laura's seen the Beyond Angry guy, the woke, the woke city council. I know Sand Tiger's seen it like 5 times. I'm beyond angry.
Towards the Allen and Reading area.
Hey, you want to tell me why you're out here?
I love that all you guys are night owls. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of my chat. Sand Tiger's always in the chat late. Laura's always up till like 2, maybe 3. She gets up early. I don't know how she stays up so late. Mr. Bill's Bill's always up till like 1 or 2. Lewis is a late nighter, always hanging out.
We're going to probably see this across southern Michigan. And so don't be surprised if you guys wake up tomorrow morning with a couple flash flood warnings, maybe just regular.
There's Laura's Cash App for her ice cream fund.
Let's kind of put together like a civil war.
As you can see, this storms are starting to just.
Yeah, but an hour and 45 before you get it. That's not good.
Rain is still increasing.
Let's hope it fizzles out some. Hopefully, it doesn't come near you.
Here in southern St. Joe County, it is pouring heavily outside.
West Terrace door
very heavily outside.
was open. They allowed, Captain Police allowed somebody to exit through those doors. We still don't know
in the field report with our vice
president.
Dang, now I want some warm chocolate chip cookies and vanilla ice cream. Dude, if you can get some like chocolate drizzle or syrup on top. You can get like the cookies and pour some syrup on top of the ice cream. That would be good.
Real quick though, the gustiest of the winds in Oakland County are near Birmingham.
There's all kinds of video that's showing that. It just doesn't get shown on the news, the mainstream media.
The single most famous person arrested that day.
Cheesecake. We were talking about cherry cheesecake yesterday.
Jacob
Oh, we're back on
Chancellor,
cherry
often
cheesecake.
referred to as the QAnon shaman.
How do we
Virtually
get to
every
click
moment of
QAnon
his time
shaman and
inside
no
the
King's
Capitol was caught on tape. The tapes show that Capitol Police never stopped Jacob Chansley. They helped him. They acted as his
They
tour
set
guide.
us all up. They set up them. They set up the Proud Boys. Set up everybody that went there.
Right here, so you can see the evidence.
Pam led the way. The poor boys, as Joe Biden said.
You want to tell me why you're out here?
Fuck you.
You guys always got the munchies. Damn, now I got the munchies.
Fascism. That's why. And you support a man who's stealing from you, taking your money, taking my money, and he's a rapist, right? And he's fucked little girls like when you were a little girl.
I stay up because I relive my death. I hate going to sleep, and mostly only sleep 4 hours.
That's very interesting.
Sucks. Well, we're here to help you, Sand Tiger.
I don't really trust you, so no.
Echo streams with Mr. Bill are fun.
I don't trust you guys either.
Oh yeah, I forget Sand Tiger didn't like that. hearing the echo.
On this guy.
Oh no. You're a little proud. You better be careful.
I'm gonna say this to him in perfect English.
It doesn't matter.
He's got the accent. Did you see what happened in Minneapolis to U.S. citizens? What happened in Minneapolis? Oh, you don't know that. So there is no discussion. Okay. If you are so uninformed and so fucking...
Are you talking about Renee Good?
Yes.
What happened to Renee Good? She's tried to drive into a police area where they were making an arrest.
An ICE agent with her car. Okay, sounds good.
Oh my, it's like the same conversations everywhere you go. Oh, you out of here, Doug? Did I miss that? Oh yeah, good night, my brother from another brother. Got a long day tomorrow. Alrighty, have a good rest, man. Have a good day too. Sure, we'll chat with you tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be on tomorrow again. Remember to hit the like, subscribe, and consider becoming a crusader. I'm gonna get little emoji things for my crusaders. You know, I was trying to pick out the pictures. I'm gonna do the crusader cross, a helmet, a shield, or maybe like a knight.
We have a private escort.
Dude, I'm sorry I'm not fast enough. All right.
So it's like almost like built-in security, okay? But if you want to
I gotta like make glass. I gotta ship and pack up the glass. I gotta do my live stream. I gotta make emojis. Jeez.
Don't touch me. I don't know who you are. Do not touch me. Do not do that.
Same chance, same conversations. Yes, they are the hive mind.
Escorts. Yeah. Private escort. So it's like almost like built-in security, okay? But if you want to help fund my channel.
The only chance I know on our side are stuff that's Tommy's made up. Like, I don't think MAGA really has many chants except for Tommy's hey hey, ho ho.
Do not touch me. Don't touch me. I don't know who you are. Do not touch me. Do not do that.
Yes, Jester Junkie.
No, do not touch me. That was
Yes, we are. I was raised Catholic, like when I was younger. Then kind of got away from it. I became leftist and crazy and in the punk scene. Then came back to it. I like the decentralization of Christianity rather than the church, the Catholic Church. Not that I dislike the people who are Catholics or go for that, but just not my.
He's not told anybody what he's doing. I would love for him to come on TV and tell the whole country what he's doing so that then we can make an informed decision as to help.
Yes, sir, Jester Junkie. Praise God.
And what's your perspective on Iran? I don't like talking.
All the illegals got to go. Hey, hey.
Right now, Iran's a threat to global stability.
And the Iranians are happy.
Okay, and Donald Trump is trying to protect.
Chris, be faster. I am fast. I need to change the latency on my questions. It sucks. I forgot. Lewis told me and then I forgot to do it. Yeah, same here, Justin. Exact same. I used to go to St. Pius Catholic Church when I was a kid.
I actually spoke to real Iranians. Have you spoken to any real Iranians? And I have spoken to them. And
You a white Christian nationalist, aren't you? As Pam would say, white Christian nationalist. Although I'm not, I'm only half white.
they yelled at her for giving me an indivisible card. Wow. What, you want to say?
Yeah, the Catholic Church has been corrupted. I know, I feel like that sometimes. Like they have some weird structure to the church, and
She might want to say something. You want to
I
say
don't know,
something?
it's kind of weird to me. Seems like they're trying to hide their PDF stuff that happens. They move them around. I don't like that.
I do love your outfit. Do you want to tell me why you're out here today? Sorry, I can't.
Another tornado warning issued.
Why you're out here?
Do you have a basement? Do you like have a basement you go into, or is there no basement?
What page?
I don't know how that works out.
Epstein files is Trump on?
We don't have any basement.
I want the unredacted version too, so common ground, common ground.
I am Catholic and most of the clergy are leftist. Ugh. That's horrible. There's a lot of leftist Christian churches that aren't so great. They have like women pastors that are preaching LGBTQ or trans ideology. Weird stuff.
Yeah, I won't be speaking to that man. I won't be speaking to that man after he touched me.
Their democracy looks like fascism. I mean, pure democracy is nothing more than mob rule anyways. We don't live in a democracy. They like to say democracy. Constitutional republic. That's why you can't vote to just take my land away from me if you want to. Because of private property. That's why Chandler always talks about democracy. He wants mob rule. He wants most of the people to vote for something, and that's what they get. That would be a nightmare. I haven't found a church close to me because they are corrupted by the liberal ideology. Yep, a lot of them are. They're following more compassion rather than what the Bible says.
They're literally holding signs that say hate cannot drive out hate. Only love can drive out hate. And yet,
It's like a woman's ideology. So not that it's horrible, but good to be compassionate.
Iranian terrorist regime was planning on dropping a
Need the law land or law laid down by at least what the Bible says. I'm not totally ignoring everything.
The Iranian people are celebrating in the streets. So when we bombed the water treatment plants.
In Iran, that was for the Iranian people.
I didn't hear about that.
We did do that. You should look it up. The U.S. government is open.
That always works out good.
Why you're out here today?
We're protesting against Trump, this stupid fucking war, and the fact that gas prices are now
I wonder what she
$4.
calls a white
That's
German
ridiculous.
that is
And what
naturalized
if I told you that
citizen
the
that is not
Iranians were
native to
happy about what
America. I
happened?
bet she calls.
Well, the leader is dead, so move on. I agree. Why do we still have to bomb them?
Oh, and like some other people.
I think that we should get out
as fast as possible. Exactly. The leader is dead. Move on. I agree with you on that. Move on. I agree. Now there's innocent people being killed. Yeah, we need to go. We need to go. Yeah. So glad we agree on that. Yeah, me too. Me too. Thank you for talking with me. I appreciate that. And I love your lipstick.
Pam's German too. Pam's a German. I remember I asked Pam, I was like, what tribe are you, what's your tribe? And she's like, my mom was adopted. And that's all she said. I had to think about what it meant. I was like, oh, so you don't know your tribe because your mom was adopted, so she doesn't know her tribe? That's how she said that. It was such a strange, I had to think about it. Like, what is your mom being adopted have to do with anything? Wouldn't you just say, I'm not sure of my tribe, my mother was adopted? My mom was adopted. That doesn't necessarily mean you don't know your tribe, though. You know, you can be adopted and still, like, know some of your history. You'd think. Oh, that's why you said that the way you did. Yeah, okay. I kind of thought so, but... Oh my god, these whistles.
All right. I personally love being called a disgusting piece of shit. Yeah.
It's kind of funny. Like, I think this shit's hilarious.
They made it a lot more difficult to have conversations here with the whistles and the megaphones and the drums.
There's something about going to these that's just amusing. As long as they're not violent and get touchy. I don't like when they get touchy, but I think this is hilarious. I enjoy
But they don't let us speak.
They don't want to hear our voices.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching, guys. Go follow Faith, Freedom, Whiskey for the full experience.
Yes.
See you guys.
And
we'll see you guys soon. God bless Trump.
God bless the USA, baby, and ICE. All right. And so you guys can support me by hitting that
Just
like
Christians
and subscribe button
ask me
and
like political
going in.
viewers and there's why Christian conservative America first, and then they got mad and said you put God first.
Guess what?
Oh my god, people are crazy.
Read all that and then come back.
Oh wow, that's a lot to read.
She's adopted. She's not Native American. Pam's middle name is Irma, named after her favorite.
I'll take whiskey.
Oh no, Pam said her mom was adopted. But I think her mom was saying she was Native. I don't know how she knew that.
Because I love ice.
What's up, Slag Saint? Back from Mr. Booze?
Flag, what's up? Nova, how you doing, bud?
Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, look at this side.
Look at this nicotine pouches and it has signature by
Come on, sir. You really want to say something? I can.
Bounty Hunt for Java
you're
Hunt.
following.
All
All
Likes
right.
nicotine pouches.
I gave you a chance. I gave you 2 chances. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, Barry's got tornado warnings.
Barry, have a drink. Let's squeeze in here.
No, this is my stream now.
I know you
You're
locked
out.
in. And then you're like, you don't know me, little shit.
Oh, I missed. How did I miss that, Barry? I just missed that. No, I'll have to go to the front bathroom. Oh yeah, that's when most people they go in the the tub.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
You don't get to come on stream.
I just asked if you want to say.
Crazy, dude. Like they're right. The right is very bigotry.
I'm so thirsty.
Barry is a
With some
weatherman
ice.
tonight.
Thank you,
I
Barry.
need some water with some ice.
Yeah, in Michigan. Barry's in Michigan.
It's our story about her mom. It was like a bunch of hoopla. Her mom would know the tribe. Yeah. Basically, Sam Tiger.
We got 69 viewers.
Hey guys, we're ordering the Labubu. It's too late now. There's no going back, Sam Tiger. The Labubu is being ordered.
She got angry there at the end.
Dude, Ashley sent the money. She knew I wanted the Labubu. I can't let her
I do
down.
not condone or advocate. This is for the use of commentary.
We do
criticism,
condone
news,
Labubus.
satire,
Why did the majority of the country vote for
education,
him then, sir?
teaching,
Why did the majority win,
and reporting.
sir? He won the popular vote,
I
the electoral
thank
vote,
you
the
for
House, the
your
Senate, the
attention
presidency.
today.
Oh, healthcare, not Hegseth. That sign makes a lot
Healthcare,
of
not
sense.
Hegseth.
Wow.
I have trouble with that name.
Hegseth.
I'm against the death
I got
penalty.
like a huge zen in my lip.
Are you against that?
You do a
penalty?
DNA test on Pam. She's double Nazi.
But
Double.
Oh, I've heard of that
Let her
tribe.
suffer.
Double Nazi.
as long as I can.
Hey, you guys. Wait for it.
You want me to film?
Natchies.
If it's
Double
up to you, brother,
Natchies.
What are you gonna say? Well, I'm gonna say, you guys spend all day interviewing others, getting their
All right,
opinion.
Sam Tiger, we're locked in. Labubu's on the way.
Nobody. Okay,
Too
you're not
late.
filming it.
No.
No, he was filming us a lot earlier,
I
and
wasn't
I
gonna
asked
do
for
it
your
tonight,
opinion
but we did.
twice.
Well, my friend, she's from
Thank you,
Brazil, and she's never
everybody.
been to a protest, so I video called her, and I wanted her to see what it's like, yeah. I wasn't filming for bad
You're
purposes.
fine. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Let's hear it.
I'm just joking with you.
What do you want to know?
About immigration.
I'm all for Trump's policies.
Yeah.
And they said they're going to ramp up deportations throughout the rest of the year.
Yeah.
So they're going to double down on it. I'm happy with that. Here's the thing.
Yeah, is that chick? She has 3 arrows. Stupid freaking. I'm Antifa. I got my 3 arrows. God, I don't like these people at all. Oh, it might be.
No. Good? Good. Yeah. That's my
My
girl.
red pill was
That's my girl
probably,
right
it's
there.
not even that long ago, like 2019-ish.
Love her,
That
love
era of time.
Love her.
And then really pushed me into it was 2020 COVID. Like I wasn't even a big Trump supporter at first. And then toward the end I did. 2019, 2020, 21. Especially like right during COVID. That like really made me hate the left. Because I live in a leftist state and seeing how insane everybody was. Like, it was insane to me. And it pushed me far right really fast.
No one.
But I grew up like as a punk in the punk scene. Like I was crazy like these people somewhat. I never protested like this, but I definitely understand the ideology and what they're like and what they.
Wow. She has got a couple, and I mean that very, very, very conservatively. Screws loose.
God, these people are so dumb.
You're okay with that, I know.
Why do we allow
Oh, that red hat! Oh my God, that red hat!
The red hats are great. I love the red hats.
Thank
People
you.
hate the red hats.
My name's Adam Francisco.
I know who you are, brother.
You found me?
Ah.
Did you know me before?
I did, yeah.
I usually wear my MAGA hat if I'm not wearing this hat.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Your ability to troll, I really admire it.
Well, we're very kind about it. We just walked around and they melted
The 47 hat like Ryan has.
From both sides.
I love that.
But you see, we were just walking
You're
through.
the kind of person I look for.
Oh yeah, dude. Those they get dirty. I remember Ryan's hat got dirty, right? Because it kept getting taken or falling off.
Why would I have a crown? I'm Donald Trump's subject. I'm one of Donald Trump's subjects.
Our crowd is at the polls.
I'm one of Donald Trump's peasants. I'm one of his servants.
I never really had much. It was just like default liberal. Like my parents were all liberal.
Pleasure.
Like Cobb.
Well, yeah, I'm not a big fan of like, big government stuff. But now I support most of the stuff police do. I don't really like talking to the police. But it depends on the police. Like the Enumclaw police were really cool, like a small town. Like they actually supported us being out there when we were filming some of the school walkouts.
Okay.
They supported us. But you go to a city like Portland and the police are horrible. A lot of the good police have left. The bad police are still there. They're woke.
Except when that man touched me.
They don't enforce the laws.
Mr. Bill Raid.
Look,
Mr. Bill Raid. Thanks, Mr. Bill. What else were you watching, Mr. Bill? I'm just gonna replay that.
Are you okay, man?
This is a long video, so we're just chilling.
In a world where we have people like you guys.
Laura disappeared. She must be in your. She must have been in your chat, Mr. Bill. The ice cream works, Mr. Bill.
He is a pedophile.
But Joe Biden was caught on camera touching children on camera.
He is a pedophile, and you guys support pedophiles.
What proof do you have that he's a pedophile?
You guys are disgusting.
What proof?
Oh my God, the Epstein files. Have you looked at them?
Where is he in them?
Look at the Epstein files.
Where is he in them?
Bill Clinton and Hillary
Where is
Clinton
he? Where is he in them?
been on trial for this, and
I
they've
like
already
that. Are they in the
spoken
chat
out
still?
for
Robbie?
hours and
Robbie,
hours and
Robbie, you
hours.
still in the chat?
I sent it a while back. I kept meaning to look at my
Where
head.
Why are you dragging her into this now?
It was 2 hours.
Why? She's also in
Where
the
does time go?
Am I a Dave Smith libertarian?
It's a news clipping. It's different than.
I mean, I like Dave Smith. I don't agree with everything he says.
I hope you seek help.
You're more like hard
Got a little bit of
right,
TDS
libertarian,
Little
Mostly,
syndrome,
yeah.
man.
like socially liberal.
No, Laura stood her. Okay, Laura.
I'm socially liberal, but I agree more with hard right policies most of the time.
Yeah, I mean, I am for some stuff. Like, if you're not hurting anybody, you know, like I don't care if people are smoking, you know, herb or stuff like that, as long as they're not around kids or showing it to kids, or if it's affecting other people. I'm more of a if your drugs aren't affecting other people.
Yeah, I kind of like hate doing it in public, but especially when there's kids around.
You guys cover for pedophiles, right?
I think patriots should probably relax a little bit.
I'm definitely
I don't
America
like to,
first.
I don't like to tell people what to do though, so I'm not going to tell
voted for
people
Donald
they can't
Trump.
smoke.
Oh, do you care that he is?
It's not my position to say.
Was messing with kids.
No,
I'm
tell
a
me where it
half-ass
happened
monkey.
in the Epstein files.
I won't waste
Yeah,
my
thank you,
time.
Barry. Thanks for the
Why?
raid, Mr. Bill. Much love. Appreciate you guys.
There's Mr. Bill.
I haven't found it, so tell me what I'm
Mr. Bill
missing.
said no. She probably wants $10 Pelosi.
Yeah, Mr. Bill. She wants that. She wants that
You
freezer
spoke- you
full of
started
ice
speaking
cream.
to us first.
But you're ignorant.
Can I say one thing, man, before you go?
Wait, you dropped
It's like
your
the
sign.
handmade
Your
ice cream
sign.
they make out there on the San Juan Island. It's like
Can I say one thing before you go?
Socially liberal, fiscally conservative.
And if I was
Mostly.
you know, if
Right.
I was a
And I'm not that. I'm only liberal on like certain things. People like if you're doing it yourself, don't infect society with the stuff you're doing.
Dumpy. I do like that you call him Dumpy. It's kind
I'm
of
more
funny.
that way. I'm not like living that.
I mean, I agree with
needed
a
a
lot
kidney
of people
transplant,
on the heart.
And one of my YouTube subscribers said he was moved by Jesus to give me one of his kidneys.
I'm kind of
So Jesus
anti-war.
did save
You
my
know, I'm
life.
not too happy about the whole
And I'm
war
not even a
we're
Christian
getting
saying that.
into. That's a bunch of
So, thank you for being a Christian.
gas.
And
Is
both
way
of
too
us, we
expensive
can say
right
one
now.
thing that we
Food
agree
is
with.
way too expensive.
Anybody who touched a child,
The whole
should be
West
held
Coast is
accountable,
just
blah,
being
blah, blah.
tortured by this
Right.
whole.
I'm in
Amen. Have a blessed
God bless
day.
you. We love ending on a positive note.
Yeah.
Have a great day, man.
That's what I'm about.
But you know,
Positivity. Gosh, yes.
You were the first Trump supporters of the video we met.
I look at everything at a historical standpoint. You know,
Well, we walked through a little bit
Boy
of
Scouts
We didn't know
are
this thing
good.
was going on.
I got lots of names.
Supporting our troops,
A man touched
supporting
me.
the police.
Seriously,
to
yeah.
some
What did you think about
extent.
what you
I'd
saw?
rather
Which
not
is funny
deal with the
because they
cops
went
at
around
all.
being like, Trump touches children, and then they
Those are
touch
the
you.
worst
What did the one chick say to you?
You got the guns in
See, I'm liberal to this. Well, not liberal.
Yeah, she said I raped
Libertarian
my
to the standpoint
children.
of
So much hate
places
on the
shouldn't have to
streets
make
today.
cakes for gays if they
feel it just
want to
like
make
read
it.
out of the
You have to
Right.
marry somebody and are forced to marry them in a church. I'm still not for a lot of that.
Yeah,
about
like
politics.
I've never
You know,
been
we can
for a lot
understand,
of that.
but
Churches and
there's just no talking to some people that just.
I'm not big on being forced by the government to
Thank
do
you for
things.
sharing.
Yes, you guys are awesome.
Free market
There's like
capitalism
normal,
can
sane
determine
people
everything.
in this world.
Your business is going to do good if
I
it's
do my
shouldn't
best,
be
ma'am. I
dictated
do
by
my
the
best.
government
Yeah,
to tell you what you
he's
should
Adam
do and shouldn't do
Francisco
for certain
online,
people,
and
Chris,
I'm Freedom and Whiskey.
minority
Yeah.
status, whatever that is.
Thank you. You guys too.
Or you gotta come over and get the purrs. Come to Washington. You can see the purrs.
What's up, Britt? How you doing?
Okay? And Adam
Saw
has
you
a
in
front
Mr.
plate
Bill's
that
chat
says
earlier
Trump
today.
on it.
Hey, Bert.
And a woman
$15
got out
ice
of
cream,
her
Mr.
car,
Bill. Lefty's
pulled
gotta raise
her
prices.
sign out of her trunk so she could show it to me.
They have some
Honey.
crazy ice cream out here in
She
Seattle.
didn't
You're
know
talking
that
like
I
$20
made
a
content,
pint and
and she
stuff.
going up on the internet.
I guess she did that because of our MAGA hat.
There was a place in Seattle selling
I spent a lot of time being quiet
special
about who I am until I realized there was no time left.
Yep, I was the same when I was a kid. Like you're just taught that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, you voted yes on gay marriage when I was younger. I never knew murdered, missing LGBT. Yeah.
So it's like default liberal. They just teach you, you got to be compassionate for everything. You got to be nice to everybody. That just turned into a lot of people that were fighting for the gay marriage turned into the fighting for trans organizations too. They like finished that part of it and then they went on to the trans ideology next.
Mm-hmm. She's good though. Dang, she's got 10K subs now. She's really been. There's my. I'm not getting that Labubu because it was a little more than I had. So we got the one that was a little cheaper.
Well, you can pick it out tonight and show it off.
I already picked it.
You don't have to buy it right
I
as
already
fast
ordered
as you can.
it.
Oh my gosh, you already ordered it.
I wanted to get here soon for the stream.
Oh, okay. We got to get it for the stream like tomorrow. I did 1 day shipping.
It said it was local. It said there was a local warehouse for the Labubu, Mr. Bill.
Oh my God,
Mr. Bill has all these cool puppets. Why can't we have a Labubu? I need it for the protest too. We've already talked about this. We're not going to go over it. Stop yelling at me. I have asthma.
Mr. Bill.
Stop yelling at me. I have asthma.
Hey, hey. Ho, ho. All the Labubus got to go. Hey, hey.
My other cat's snoring. She's like, I want nothing to do with you guys tonight. It feels like Friday. We had a long weekend though. It was like stressful.
I don't even remember what I did this weekend. Oh yeah, all this stuff. Well, I drank one of the days, and I drank a little too much.
Yeah, we drank too much because of the stress.
Well, and they made me karaoke, and
then
I start drinking when I start to have to do that, and then too many Black Label.
I can't drink because stress anymore. It's so stupid. I just had like night terrors.
No, I didn't.
You just snore.
I just snore.
You don't have night terrors, thank God. You don't wake up in the middle of the night drenched in sweat going, ah!
I should just wake up screaming and yelling in the middle of the night.
Antifa!
In case I have to remind anybody.
The way it
again.
is with children.
Yeah.
Children don't start out one thing and then change into another. No. A girl baby doesn't change into a boy baby. And a boy baby doesn't change into a girl baby. And people don't change into animals. And animals don't change into people.
That's
all
one that's
kinds
funny
of things
too.
to think about. Like Mr. Rogers!
We don't change into animals. I'm sorry, guys.
Sandy?
Please don't pick on Sandy. A lot of older gays I know aren't with all this new shit. Yep. Sing it, Chris.
It's just
I'm
like,
not singing.
whoa.
You guys made me sing. That was the first time I ever did karaoke. Was on Mr. Bill's.
Yeah. $5 super chats for karaoke.
Chris is gonna wake up screaming, Pam, 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 Nick Sawyer,
C word,
Nick Sawyer,
Pam, you're the
C word. My dad grew up with the original construction worker David Hodo from the Village People. That's cool.
The construction worker?
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Nice. I'm trying to picture what he looked like.
Didn't they just say like they're not gay? Like somebody was saying they're gay, and he's like, we're not gay or something.
Oh, I don't think it was. It just got picked up. It just got picked up by disco in the gay community back then because it was so big in the 70s or whatever.
Meow Meow steals Danny's Labobo next
Mr.
stream.
Bill, Mr. Bill's old enough. He probably lived through the disco era.
That'd be hilarious, Sand Tiger.
I don't know Mr. Bill's age exactly, but I guess my dad was.
Who asked that? Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill's still in here though.
You see Sand Tigers.
Meow Meow steal Danny Labubu next stream. No, Laura. Laura will be cursed if she steals my Labubu. If anybody touches my...
he is very gay and very leftist. Okay. Maybe it was like the cop or something.
I am?
One of those. No, yeah, you're very gay and leftist. That's for sure.
Tommy says that all the time.
You guys used to be libtards, didn't you? That was funny when he said that. Yep.
It's okay. We turned Tommy on to base gays. Now they're like his favorite gays or favorite people on the right, dude. It's so hilarious. Even his chat was like turning on Tommy at first, and then Tommy's like, I like this fucking guy.
Mr. Bill said, I just ordered more hand puppets that I will name Danny, Chris, Lauren,
Yes,
Quincy.
let's go, Mr. Bill. Now we're having fun.
Then we could do a puppet show for Angry.
I tried to go.
Angry would love a puppet show.
I tried to grab my dolls, but the door was locked. I just have Indian dolls, though. I need the creepy dolls home. I mean, the Indian dolls are kind of creepy. I have that one that looks like a weird mask. Have you seen that with the bridge? Morgan's must. Oh, yeah, I wanted to see that. Is that a new audit video? I never have time to watch
these videos are great. Midwest Audit, if you guys haven't already seen it, they are hilarious. He gets the 911 calls at the end too. Is this guy with the sign that says, like they say the weirdest stuff. I was trying to think of what they say. They don't say what's on the sign, but they say something because it's hard for him to remember.
Mr. Junkie says he loves space games. I know, they're so fun. I don't have any good base league.
Here comes trouble.
Yo, Mr. Bill. Let's not go down that road. Pinocchio is dark.
Pinocchio is dark. That's a dark.
Oh god, now we're Mr. Bill's puppets. I didn't even think about it.
Hey.
Could there be some dark symbolic meaning behind it?
Control yourself. Hey.
Look at how crazy that side is. Look at how insane they are.
You're parked. You can't park there.
She jumped out of her car, like just stopped in the middle of the road. Not about being tough. What are we gonna have to do? Do I have to fight a woman or pepper spray a woman? Look at how crazy they are.
Whoa.
Go back to your car.
Give me that.
Oh, stop. You need to go back to your
People are like this are the reason I want to get a sign like that and go stand out there.
Did he even say anything there?
No, he never says anything to anybody.
He's
he just
pretty
stands
silent.
there.
Yeah, he might just say, "Hey."
I don't want to hurt you. You need to leave me alone.
Look at how far her car is way down there, in the middle of the street.
Oh, she just left. Yeah,
she parked on the side of the road, like. I would have pepper spray by now. Oh, there he goes. Yep, I was like, by now my pepper spray would be out. You chase me a block or two and start kicking me, you're getting sprayed. You're definitely getting sprayed. You're a pussy. Because you don't want to fight a woman? It's like that girl at the park. She's like, I'll fight you. I was like, I'm not fighting a woman. Why do these women always want to fight me?
Because they go to Planned Parenthood and get a bunch of freaking testosterone.
It's crazy. Remember that woman at the park that wanted to fight me? That's the day you got sprayed when all that stuff happened.
I could have easily sprayed her.
Okay, guys, gotta run. Tornado sirens. Prayers, Barry.
Oh no, Barry, that's not good. Be safe, Barry.
God bless, Barry.
That's scary.
We're praying for you. We're gonna pull. I was just looking at that one to pull it back up.
I really didn't want to hurt her. I pushed her away one time and she grabbed the camera. I need to get her license plate.
Oh, dang.
I'm trying to see the area.
Oh, jeez, the whole area is all
Oh, man.
Yeah,
I know a lot of people who would have sprayed her.
Tornadoes are pretty unpredictable.
She would have gotten sprayed.
Mm-hmm. That'd be crazy with the weather and that'd be crazy. Robbie back. I like that meme, Robbie. That was funny. The patriotic Labubu. They should make one.
Oh, yeah. We were just talking about the...
And he said, I fell asleep. Did he pick a Labubu yet?
Yes. Got the farmer one. I like farmer.
Oh my gosh. He's knocking shit down again. My cat is knocking shit down.
I told you, I'm putting him in a chicken cage. I'm building a chicken cage for him. Then I'll just leave you on stream.
Hey. Stop it. Stop it.
It's your... Oh,
control yourself. Hey.
It's your femme energy.
Stop it.
They do it.
You're parked
And
you can't park there.
Dude, Sand Tiger, the cat is not going to take my Labubu. Chill out.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Laura's saying that. Nope.
Stop it. Stop being violent.
Energy? Oh, no, Laura does. Yeah.
Go back to your car.
Dave,
No, stop.
No, man, the one thing that will talk.
You need to go back to your
Mr.
car.
Young, did you say because it's my femme energy?
Knock it off.
Oh, you're so brave.
You're not.
I don't want to hurt you. You need to leave me alone.
No.
Yeah,
You
need
leave
to
that on
me
the
alone.
floor, he will get it. He grabs everything on the floor.
Mr. Bill ordered more puppets. He is naming them after us. Yeah.
Great.
Mr. Bill has puppets of us now.
Great.
That woman is special ed, Tommy would say, yeah.
Get out of here.
Dude, she is. Like, chase
Yeah,
him.
she's insane.
That's so dangerous. It's the fattest cat, Jester. Found him.
She attacked me. She attacked me. No, she came out and grabbed my stuff. Yeah, she's nuts.
She is nuts. Just parking in the middle of the street like that. That's
I almost
insane.
pepper sprayed her. Yeah,
I would have
as
pepper
soon
sprayed
as
her
I
at
pulled
some
the pepper
point. If
spray
you
out, she
chase me
walked
down
away.
more than a block, you're probably gonna get. I've never
No, she just
pepper
stopped
sprayed
and
anybody
was like-
either.
Like
I'm down
all
at ice.
shaking and stuff.
Dude, that cat's
Yeah,
gonna
man.
knock you down,
It's
bro.
wild.
What is going on?
Yep.
Yeah, she walked like what 3 blocks away with her car on the side of the road.
Crazy. Oh my God, I know so many of you who would have sprayed her.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, as soon as she was afraid of the spray.
My
I
cat
knew
is
she
bigger
wasn't
than
gonna
my
do
dog.
anything, but- Man, she
He's
was
heavy. He's a heavy cat.
Fucking.
He was an
right
outdoor
in the
cat.
eyes. What an asshole.
Yep, he was
First day
basically a
with this
barn
sign.
cat.
It must be.
And then he like hurt his leg 2 times in a row.
something,
So
right?
I kept him inside one of the times, let him back out. Like a week later,
Holy
came back
crap.
limping, barely walking on his legs. Tried to keep him in for another couple weeks, and then he just stayed in. Yeah, I'm not gonna take him to the vet. Yeah, I'm not gonna have him do bad shit.
Yes.
Now he's just an indoor cat,
Thank you. Yeah.
organic indoor cat.
Yeah, Aldi. Woo.
Climbs up and tries to look out my
I don't know,
10-foot
man.
windows in the.
I've only sprayed one person, and that was the closest.
Yeah, he's sweet, Laura, until he
got to
knocks all my
spraying someone
shit
else.
off my shelf as he's climbing to get the window.
Usually, when I pull it out, I'm going to use it, you know. And I noticed she changed her behavior instantly after I pulled it out. Yeah. So yeah, you guys should get pepper spray if you're going to do this.
Yeah, you should always
Makes
have
a
pepper spray
difference.
if you're doing
Yeah,
that
she
stuff.
backed off after that. I don't want to punch
People
an
with
old
the
lady,
trans ideology
even
get
if she's
so
being
crazy.
stupid.
They have the notion of words are violence. They feel like they can be violent to you. Like, this is hate speech, so I can do something about it. Did he file a report? She did kick him.
Are you able to send this video to my email? Just so I
no problem.
Okay.
That
Awesome.
guy looks like lesbian.
Yep, like I said, I'm gonna look into this, see if I can figure out who she is.
Hey, can I request a
Obviously,
cop
it's
that
all gonna be
doesn't
in
look
that
like a
report as well,
lesbian?
but I'll reach back to you sometime hopefully early
Lesbian.
next week and let you know what's going on with everything forward. Okay.
Sounds good.
Anything else for tonight, guys?
No.
Okay.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate
No.
it.
Absolutely.
Thank you
very much.
My biggest cat was.
Trans women are men. 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 Trans
Those are the
women are
911
men.
calls.
Trans women are men. 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 Yeah, trans women are men or whatever. Okay.
Or whatever.
Transphobic women are men, or trans women are men, or something like that. I don't know. Women are trans women, or something about trans.
Trans women or trans women. Something about trans women. Imagine calling 911 to say that, though. How insane. I think it's funny. It's like perfect because they have to say it. They're hearing themselves say it. Try not to misgender the meow meow. That was a boy meow meow. My biggest cat was 23 pounds, but he was lanky and long and crazy. And his name was Howling Mad Murdoch. Nice, Sand Tiger. Oh, I know, Gesture Junkie. I know. They know too on the 911 call. They seem to know. If it has an apple, it has a banana. I can't play that.
Set up another camera for glass.
We were in a bar and Tommy was yelling. I forgot what we were at some bar drinking and playing pool. And you don't think about it though at the bar because you're just talking normal, and then you're yelling that shit at the bar. They're like people eating at the tables like near us too. And some guy at the bar, somebody heard him saying like, "What are they going to start yelling Charlie Kirk or something about Charlie Kirk?" Remember that guy was saying at the bar? Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, we might do a Charlie Kirk chant.
Maybe we will chant Charlie Kirk. Maybe we will.
We are Charlie. We are Charlie.
To the mobilize true international under pressure.
True international under pressure.
We need to immobilize.
We hold these truths to be self-evident. All men and women created by the go. You know the thing.
Brandy Cruz.
I met Brandy.
That's my profile pictures with Brandy Cruz.
Now I want to hand it over to the president of Ukraine, who has as much courage as he has determination.
I should be able, as a Trump supporter, to go in there and enjoy myself.
Them in their masks.
No. So I'm not allowed to cross the border.
Yes.
So you are pro borders.
What are you talking about?
You just said there's a line you can't cross. I'm good with this energy. Okay. All right.
Last year at Palm Beach Pride, they kicked me out.
Yes, they kicked out a lesbian out of Pride
Because
for
they're
being a Trump supporter,
fascists.
even though they said it
Clearly,
was
there's
something
one
else.
party that are
Thought this year might be a
fascists.
little bit better, so I
We
with my
keep
friend Mickey,
saying it.
and we noticed a few interesting things, to say the least. One,
Antifa
there
shirts.
weren't that many people there at all. Two, a good amount of them were not gay.
Yeah, they
Three,
don't
it
like
was the older
us,
gays and
like,
lesbians
co-opting
that
this
were
stuff.
claiming to be oppressed, that were
What
feeling
would
more
they do if we all wore
victimized,
Antifa
and
shirts
four,
down at ICE?
the younger non-binary
I am
ones,
Antifa.
well,
I am
just watch.
anti-fascist.
Tell me where you stand politically without telling
They're
me
the
where you stand
fascists.
politically. I don't like ICE.
Free Palestine.
On the opposite
Free
side,
Palestine.
we all hate the
Opposite
orange
side
man.
of
This is
Trump.
my second Pride event. It's also
See,
the
Orange
same
Man
as the
bad.
Indo
It's
Kings
always
event.
TDS.
Just counting this as my.
Yeah, that guy's got a freaking
Tell me where
nose
you
ring.
stand politically without telling me where
Bull
you stand.
nose. What are they?
I believe
Septum
in all
ring.
rights. I believe everybody should have what deserves to have equal opportunity.
Education, like such as in South Africa and the Iraq.
And as a gay
The
man in
Iraq.
America,
I
do you
forgot
enjoy
about that.
living
Was
in America?
hilarious.
No, I'm terrified that all of our rights are being stripped away by this administration.
The gays are losing all their rights. Do you guys know that? They've lost all their rights.
Every day.
How do you identify?
Gender fluid.
I'm gender
as a
fluid.
fluid person in the United States, do you think you've lost any rights so far
Yes.
since Trump has taken office?
Not as far as I know.
Oh wow, that's a surprise that guy said
Because
that.
everything he's done is not helping anybody.
Never trust anyone with a septum ring.
Usually they say yes.
That's
and
for
then I
sure.
ask them like, what right? And they're like, what rights have gay people lost under Trump so far?
I've never met somebody who had a septum ring that
Can you
wasn't
name one right
leftist,
that we've
actually. Not yet. Now people, she doesn't have a septum. Serena has like a side nose
That has nothing to do
piercing.
with being gay. And have you lost
That's
any
different.
rights so
I think when you
far
get that
since
bull
Trump
nose
has
ring, it's
taken
like something
office as a gay
different
man?
for some reason.
Yes. With the dissolution of all the
Or did she
DEI
use it? I don't know
laws,
if she
and
used it.
certainly living in Florida where it's illegal to say gay.
The right to walk and not be called a lesbian.
We have a booth here, but Compass, which does the event, had a very hard time getting funding this year because everybody says, sorry, we can't.
And do you think that overall gay people in America are oppressed?
Absolutely.
Do you identify as?
They, them.
They, them. I'm always meeting they, thems at Pride. Trump supporters, do they belong at places like Pride?
Honestly, no. Going there to riot and stuff, like, I don't
what right winger is going to riot at the LGBTQ events?
That's a good
That's
point.
an insane
Because
statement.
That is right. You never know if they're there to actually support. So yeah, yeah.
I mean, I'm a lesbian and I voted for Trump.
No, okay.
You knew where I was going with that.
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, I understand.
Everybody that's not white Christian national.
It's like Pam, white Christian national.
That I voted for Trump. Do I belong at Pride?
Jesus.
I think you can go wherever you want. I think at the end, I voted for him. At the end of the day, I thought it was.
Use your white privilege.
Better. Like it's just I'm not.
I think it would be fair to say that he's making all of our lives better as Americans.
Yeah, absolutely.
Been anything in your life experience-wise that you have not been able to do?
I'm going to bed. I'll be back later if I can't sleep. See ya. Have a good night, Slag Saint.
That I'm oppressed here in America because I understand that I
We'll
have
be
rights,
here
I
if
have
you
right,
wake
I can
back
get a
up.
job, I can marry who I want to marry. I can adopt kids.
Trying
I
to
can
find
have my own
something
kids.
something interesting to
oppressed, so
watch.
what for you personally does that for you?
The Trump administration strip away every right, every
Slag
law,
Saint.
everything correct in our world.
That letter we had, John Hannibal Smith, face man. I have a hard time with these words. Baracus.
So they actually kicked me out. I think they actually kicked me
H.M.
out 'cause I
Murdoch
did indeed vote
and
for Trump. I
Melinda
don't agree with everything he says,
Melinda
but I
Kula.
think that's also very hypocritical
Kula?
of people to kick out somebody who has
Don't give me
just
names. I
gay
have
people.
trouble
Gay
with
people have a
names.
different view. So we shouldn't be kicking gay people
We had
out
a
of Pride,
full
right?
team, all white with on black cat and a white patch on it.
Very aware of what's happening, and it causes me.
I've never had like a litter of cats. I've always gotten separate cats. None of mine have ever had kittens.
So you are pro open borders. Yes. Okay. Now, in saying that,
Laugh out loud. Imagine how many people would get arrested if MAGA did protest at a Pride event. They would lose their minds. They would all attack us.
belong at Pride events?
No.
So you're pro open borders. What
I
about
wanted to
Trump
go to
supporters? Do you
record
think
stuff
Trump
like with
supporters
hidden
belong at Pride
cameras.
events?
You know, it's a free country. They can
Because
do
you know, if
whatever
I
they
went in
do,
MAGA
if they're
gear, there's no way I wouldn't even be able to get in. They wouldn't let me in that place.
I'm not going to suppress
Or they
their
would
freedom,
attack
just like
me.
we want freedom as long as they come with safety and peace. Then
we love that.
If you want to be here, then maybe you'll see someone or meet someone that you've never met before.
I mean, I've never met a trans intersex guy.
There you go.
Have you ever met a lesbian Trump supporter?
No, you're meeting one now. Awesome. How do you identify?
Oh my
I show up
gosh.
in my community and I want to be an ally.
You're pro open borders, free Palestine, people that voted for
There's
Trump.
gays
they
for
belong at pride
Trump.
parades.
It's a thing. Remember, you guys remember when they went to the White House? And Trump's like, "You're gay? You don't look gay. You're not gay."
At the end of the day,
That was so
What about
hilarious.
gay Trump supporters?
Kind of depends, because like
That was
if they
gays for
voted for
Trump.
him,
Yeah,
and
the
then
gays
they
for
were
Trump's like
oh,
went there and like I think Trump was talking to somebody. He's like, "You're gay," and he's like, "You don't look gay."
support him, that's you're choosing a side there.
I don't think they should be at all. What they
And
stand
Yellow
for is
Kazoo
definitely
had
not
to
what should be
mention
at
my
pride at all.
name to
You're
him
pro
on
open
the
borders,
chat.
but also pro closed borders.
Why would I know
What do you mean by
gays
that?
for Trump?
Well, you want
Kazoo?
certain people to be in here in the country or at a.
Well, then they looked and like, "Well, no, it looks like you guys follow each
Depends on their
other. You
values.
follow
They're
him?"
not- If they're not for pride, if they're a Trump supporter, I don't think they're for pride at all either.
Because you're voting for somebody who is willing to strip the rights away from the people in a community.
Yes.
I don't
Stop
think
stripping my
you should
rights
be,
and shit.
accepted into that community.
But I'm a lesbian.
Right.
I voted for Trump.
Cool.
And
That's
I don't
cool.
feel that he's taken any of my rights away.
Right.
As a lesbian, I mean, I
She
can still
has
get married, I
both.
can
She
still
took
hold a
out the
job,
bull
I can
ring
buy a car, I can buy a
after
house, I can do, I can travel, I can be safe within the community. So I don't feel like my rights have been taken away.
Thank you, Santa.
Do you think I belong here?
Confirmation on that.
I couldn't
Do you
remember.
realize that you are not the center of the world?
Absolutely, that's why I'm asking you
Yeah,
questions.
she only
I'm
wears
saying, like, if you as a person are not experiencing something, that doesn't
Pride
mean that
used to
thing doesn't
be a
exist.
family
And you're
parade.
voting for
Now it's
something
total
that is going to
degeneracy.
inhibit other
Yes, it
people's
is.
lives,
It's a
but because
crazy.
you
I
don't
haven't
notice
seen.
it,
I've never
you
been to
still
one.
feel the,
Well, I want to go and record it and
I
show
don't know,
people how
the
crazy
privilege
this
to be able
shit
to
is.
come in here and be
It's
like,
not
oh, yeah,
just
I
a
still wanna be
parade.
part of
It's
your
like
community. That doesn't make any
nakedness
sense.
and
So I voted for
kids
Trump and I'm a lesbian. Do
around.
you think
And,
I
like
voted
that
for
doesn't
Trump or should I get
happen.
kicked out?
No, it happens.
Honestly, you seem to
It's
like you said,
happening.
Oh,
They're just lying
thanks.
about it.
Can't
What would
live
you say?
stream
What would you
that
say to the people that would say
No,
that I
I
don't
couldn't
belong?
live stream.
We'll
honestly,
probably cover some
keep your
pride
mouth shut.
Oh,
festivals.
I'm definitely gonna. I'm gonna
What
have
if
to
as
wear
a-
like
what if
a
as a
rainbow
voter for
shirt.
Trump,
We're
what
or
if
not
as a
all
something.
like
supporter
full degenerates.
didn't want
yet.
somebody to come into this country if they
You're
didn't
gonna
have
find
American
some that
values?
are pretty peachy.
What is American values?
No,
Freedom,
no,
liberty,
they're
freedom to
mostly
be who I am,
crazy.
freedom of speech.
Like,
know?
no, I'm not saying the whole thing.
That's
You're
not
gonna
what you
walk
stand
through
for.
there and you're gonna see
If-
people
I
doing
stand
some
for.
crazy
That's what you
shit
stand for
at
as a Trump
those
supporter?
things.
Well, I don't
No,
think
not
that's- I don't
possibly.
agree with that at all.
100%.
Sorry.
You don't agree with what I said, or that Trump supporters are for that?
I don't think Trump supporters are for that at all.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like
We
you
were
have
at
to do
ICE
what
and
you
people
think
were
is
riding
best. I
around
don't think
naked
just
on
because you did
bicycles.
this or you
That's
did
at
that,
ICE
I'm
in front of
immediately
ICE.
a
You're
hate
telling me at
person
a
and you're having a
pride
civilized
parade where they're
conversation.
not going
I
to be
don't think you're a
naked
bad
doing weird
person.
stuff.
I hope
They do.
They're
They
always
kicked me out of this
doing that.
parade last year.
really?
Yeah, they
What's
did because
the
I voted
border?
for Trump.
Open your
They said that I was
mind.
harassing people, but I was just interviewing people and they
Our
kicked me
cat
out. But I know
Snowball
what they
had
really
two
kicked me out
litter
for.
before we could get her fixed. She
Isn't that
ran
crazy?
out of the house.
Isn't that
got
causing
her
more division?
second litter, then we got her
We're
fixed.
having a conversation. If I want to be done, I can say, "Hey, y'all," you know what I mean?
Walls are
I
good.
don't understand why people are
Thanks,
blanket
Kathy.
statements.
Nick,
to
they got
what
walls
it is.
right
Oh,
there.
all of
You
this
can't
is
go into
bad.
their
Which is
pride
why I
event.
appreciate that
They
she
got
put herself.
walls.
And was like, wait, you're
Why are
right.
they vetting people? They don't want to let MAGA people in
That's a
either.
good thing, and I think people are waking up. Although, I mean, like 2 seconds ago, we were interviewing, funnily enough, a black straight guy, and he went off on me, and he was like, "You don't belong here." Can you answer that one question for me?
Acceptance is not the same thing as tolerance, okay? Because we accept you into our communities because we are pro open borders, it does not mean that we should be accepting of people that are prejudiced against our communities.
But I'm not prejudiced against our community.
Vote for our
Yes, you
rights to
are.
be stripped are prejudiced against our community. It doesn't matter how they identify. It doesn't matter where they
He's on the
align.
stream
If
when
you vote for the
Rebel,
people in your community to be stripped of their rights,
Nose
you don't
Green,
deserve to be a part of that community.
Bearheaded.
You have drawn a hard line. It doesn't matter if you're gay, straight, black, white, Jewish, whatever you are. If you vote
Rebel wants to dye Danny's
repress
hair.
the identities and
He's like,
the
let me
lives of
tone it.
people, you do not
Somebody
deserve
in
to be
Sammy
part of those
Ibar
people.
said Danny
I don't
Nazi
understand
has
why you're trying to have your
bleached
cake and
hair
eat it
just
too.
like
If you
Rebel
don't want
and
those
Haley
people
now.
to be around, if you don't want them to have rights,
I was looking at the flyers the other day. I thought that was
Now,
hilarious.
I'm a gay person, and you are a straight
I
person.
like to color my hair.
What rights have gay people
used to
lost
be a
under Trump so
surfer.
far?
They're just like, it's. Oh, he ruined his hair just
Well,
like
can you name one right that
Rebel
we
and
lost?
Haley. It's just funny because Haley was like, "Let
Do you
me
not know
donate."
about the DEI bills?
I mean,
Has nothing to do with DEI.
Serena.
Also, DEI is racist, so. That was that? Okay.
Deport every illegal
Thank you.
DEI.
Appreciate
right?
you.
Isn't that what it means? Deport every illegal?
You really think that we don't belong at Pride? We are lesbians. Because there is a name for that, right? Excluding people that disagree with
Oh,
you.
I forgot.
What is
We're
it?
supposed to make
Fascism.
glass, huh?
That's what was it? Isn't Trump fascist?
How is he a
Well,
fascist?
who's gonna make the glass? Do I gotta get up and go to my bench and make glass? Somebody's gotta make glass.
If you want me to patch
He
in my
hasn't shut
phone.
down anyone that disagrees with him. In fact,
It's
the news
very simple to
constantly
patch in your phone.
Even I disagree with him sometimes, and I call it out.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna.
gonna watch that video?
All right,
What's
thank you.
going on in Michigan?
No, what's going on?
Can't
name one.
I've also seen a ton of this type
Not
of
showing the
behavior
area.
from
He's in
the,
between
the
Detroit and
recent,
something
King's
else. I forgot what he
protests.
said in
A
chat. I
good
have to-
majority, I would say like 85% of the people attending these things are straight.
Yeah,
older,
DEI
white
all
people.
day.
And I have to
DEI
say,
all
why is that
day.
a thing? Some are saying that they have more time to commit.
Deport
Others are saying
every
that they are being
illegal.
paid for
Deport
because
every
they have more time to
illegal.
commit because they're retired.
We need to make cups like these Japanese guys. That's why I wanted to watch them. I like how he carves them.
Well, gonna make a cup. I can make cups. I used to make cups all the time. I used to help Jerry make cups in the hot shop. I had to show him how to make cups in the hot shop.
I like these with the mold where you just cracks them off.
I think molds are the best way. Not that kind of mold though. That's weird. I've never done them that way. That's a crazy mold. I've only done them where you have a jack line, you cut the jack line, you grind them at the end. Or where you mold it and then punny up to a thick bottom and then... Yeah, see, that's more of the way I would... So you just make a crack-off station like that and grind them. That's weird, though. I've never done, like, etching. Etching's crazy. We used to do the baby head cups with Ollie. I used to help him make the baby head cups. But we would punny up to him and he would flare them open, though. He didn't cold work them. Mold cups are way easier. What happens is, like, if you do a mold and you just flare it out, you just get different sizes. All you gotta do is size them up together or even grind them down and size them. So it's like doing them with a punty's kind of saves the work somewhat. I don't know.
Ann Arbor and Detroit.
Oh, that's in
Lewis
Detroit.
is saying.
Oh, Ann Arbor and Detroit. Lewis, why do you know everything?
Unfiltered.
I'm like, I don't know. Yeah. Serena has a nose. She has a nose ring. She doesn't wear it anymore. Where was Barry? Ann Arbor and Detroit. How do I restream? How do I do my latency? I should just listen to Lewis.
How do I do latency while this stream?
I think Lewis told me what computer I should, what the specs on my computer should be.
And you didn't listen.
I did listen. That's why a computer works fine.
Well, you had to use a gift card, so it worked out either way.
I had like a 200 gift card to Apple, so why not just get an Apple one? Save me some money.
Well,
I am not rich.
Is he mixing a batch?
That doesn't look like batch. That looks like fine grained sand. Like batch is like powder mixed with balls of weird stuff in glass. I guess a lot different.
Right, but whatever you want to call it. So he's mixing up color.
Yeah, it looks like he's mixing like powdered glass. Like looks like a really fine glass, and then he's adding some of the. It could just be not a colorant, but green glass. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Like how you mix frit together.
That look cool. Yeah, Japanese are.
Grok asked me for answers.
I just like he pulled it out into a cool shape. Yeah, the molds make it really easy.
Oh, Sand Tiger told me about Rebel. Sand Tiger. Lewis told me about that. Okay, Sand Tiger did. Tripping. Sand Tiger told me about Rebel. Yeah, see, it looks like they're like, that's weird. That's weird. My late night chatters have all the answers for me, though.
Yeah.
And I should have listened to Lewis and put a sticky note on my computer so I remembered to change the latency.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I'll remember.
It says 1400 degrees, but it's more like 2100 degrees.
Yeah, for batching like that, it's like 20. Sometimes we'll go up to 2300 degrees for batch.
14, they're talking centigrade.
Well, we'd fire it up just for a couple hours to get it raging hot, and then we'd lower it back down for charge days. It's been so long since I've done any of that.
Oh, should have got Red Bull at the smoke shop. I need a Red Bull sponsorship.
They only sponsor black people. If you're glass, dude, have you ever seen the glass blowing
I have a
videos?
tribal card.
The
My
glass blowing videos
ancestors-
they always have. It's like black people. It's like, dude, there's barely any black people that blow glass. I know.
I have black cousins.
I can think of like all the ones that do it, and it's very few. And it's like only the ones in the video. Like there's something to that, obviously. The other kind of DEI.
Now I want a Labubu ceramic cup. Sand Tiger is gonna be so happy when I get my Labubu. It's gonna be so cool.
I'm gonna dangle it in front of the cat, Sand Tiger, and watch the cat run off with it. Dude, I don't even think I have any videos of me glass blowing. I think my old computer had videos, possibly that one that doesn't work. I started thinking about it. I think I only have like old pictures of glass blowing. How did I never take any video back then?
That's what I kept saying. Like I want to have the website and the Instagram like up when we start the show.
I don't have any. Oh, you know, I have a video of myself making a pumpkin stem. I think that's the only video I have when I was doing production. I never thought about doing videos or doing streaming though back then. We got to go in and do a glass blowing video stream like this one. By the way, that was back when Rebel went all right, Hook, Bean, and before the tents were gone. Oh yeah, before, because that happened like around the tents coming down when she got into the fight that night. I remember that. And before that, yeah, we met her like, I think we actually met her like somewhere around October, the first week of October, second week of October. That's when we started talking to her. Chris, when was this? No, Sand Tiger.
Go watch the school walkout when I get punched.
When the 16-year-old girl punches you in the head?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Goku Super Saiyan. Like when Pam comes in, you know I can hit it.
The first time I seen Rebel was in Danny Mullen's video. Yep, that was funny.
Who said that?
Gesture junkie.
Gesture junkie. Shame I didn't get to make out with Rebel down there. Danny Mullen did though. Not as cool as him. Rebel's like asking us, did I make out with you guys down here? No. Everybody says I'm just down here hitting on everybody. Do we just rewatch it?
No, this is like a long video. Like I said.
Oh, they're showing you the whole process.
Well, there's two types of mold making they're doing. They're doing like one that you crack off, like you do a hot crack on it after you're done, and then one where you're blowing and separating it with a torch.
That's the one I like right there.
The other one's a lot more techy and hard to do. This is a lot simpler. I still think the most simple one is doing it this way with a jackline, cracking it off onto a punty with a thick bottom, and then flaring it open. Just because then you don't, because you have another process after this.
He's just letting it cool and then he cracks it off.
Well, I mean, we wouldn't do that. We'd crack it off and then put it in the annealer. Yeah, see. And then you crack it off. But see, then what you have to do is you have to hot flame polish it at the end and then re-anneal them. Like usually you want to do one more annealing process after you heat. Once you do this and crack it off.
Oh, whoa. They
Yeah.
do it by hand?
Yeah, that's how Levi used to do it. So you'd score it like that and then you put it right in front of a torch.
Yeah.
See, they'll do that and then...
I didn't know you just turn it by hand. You just keep it straight with that tool.
See, and then they'll put it on the little lathe, like the hand spinning lathe kind of thing, and then
Grand Zero
crack
is
it.
watching that old video with Will.
How do people discover they could blow glass? Like, how was it invented? It was invented a long time ago. Like they started too with like beads and stuff, and then kind of went into more glass. That was like
Mesopotamia.
that was like like in the Roman era.
There's older than that though.
I know, but that's just like the main time frame.
Yeah. The Romans were glass blowers. I mean,
There's a
they
lot
figured
from-
out sand and minerals.
A lot of people think it was the Jews because they used to not want to have their certain things mixed, like when they would pour things and forget some with kosher stuff. I said a lot of the Jews used to like glass.
Right, because they were trying to make the best pottery that didn't leak.
What's up, Rick? What's this I hear about Danny wanting a Labubu?
Yes, Rick, we got a Labubu.
Hey, that's not me, Rick. That's all Danny. You can talk to Danny.
We had a Labubu goal. We hit the Labubu goal very fast and very clean. It was a great Labubu fundraising event, and the Labubu has been ordered and it's on its way. One of the greatest Labubu funding drives we've ever had.
Hey, ho ho!
All the Labubus gotta go to Danny Rebel. Hey.
W Jews. It's always the Jews.
Oh, are we gonna get into Jewish heritage stuff? Can we talk about the Native American connection to the Jews, to the Semites?
How they were the slave traders or what?
No, they were ancient Americans.
Lies.
The Semites.
You had a goal.
I
That's
can
hilarious
prove.
and awesome. Well, he didn't have a goal, but he said that super chat for a Labubu, and Ashley sent some super chats for a Labubu, and Michelle pitched in.
Few people pitched in. It was great. Ashley has been a big supporter.
We have a great chat.
Laura thinks my Labubu collection is going to be dangerous, but I think they're going to be help in keeping away the bad spirits from the Antifers. I will be carrying it at me on my protest, on me at the protest.
How you doing, meow meow?
Hey, meow meow. Meow meow went to bed. He's
Sup, meow meow.
It's a William Kelly Labubu. I saw that one on X. I was gonna pull that up.
Robbie made a cool meme one.
Yeah.
It was like American Labubu.
Yeah, maybe if we
America
could buy
first Labubu.
we could buy some Labubus and make them look all like American. Make them look like Trump. Tommy Labubu. Tammy. These people. They were like trolling Nico during the show Climatics. Like, why'd she go look at the window? People are new to the internet.
Mr. Andy, no.
Yeah, I wanted to subscribe to his thing. He's got like a Substack type of thing. Oh my gosh.
You don't want to see. You can see Sammy Ibar, and you can see the. You don't want to see the flyers. You don't want to see the Sammy Ibar flyers.
No. What is this fixer video? I need a bookmark. Can you bookmark that now?
Can I bookmark this?
Yeah.
Yes, you go bookmarks.
Okay.
There's a bookmark. Woo, that was difficult.
Then I don't have to show people my DMs on Instagram.
I love search, not DMs.
Oh God, thank you.
If you guys have seen Sammy Ibar is posting
Go to Mark's Instagram. Does he have anything funny?
Oh, Mark's. We definitely couldn't watch Mark.
Go to the video with Drew Carey. Sand Tiger, do you like Drew Carey?
Nobody likes Drew Carey.
Dude, we got to hang out with Drew Carey, dude.
I don't think there's sand. Oh, there's sand.
Instagram.
God.
I was watching that place on.
Sorry, I gotta do it. Instagram.
I was watching that place on.
Sorry, I gotta do it. Instagram.
I was watching that place on.
Sorry, I gotta do it. Instagram.
I was watching that place on.
Sorry, I gotta do it. Instagram.
I was watching that place on.
Sorry, I gotta do it. Instagram.
I was watching that place on.
Got you on the follow.
I'm gonna see if I had any old glass blowing videos from back in the day. I was gonna go through.
There's some. A lot of pictures because it was Instagram, so it was like big on.
Mine's
pics.
all glass. I don't really have pictures of anything other than glass blowing mostly.
No, that's what I mean though. It was like pictures.
Those are the pumpkins. We used to make pumpkins. Those have pure silver foil on the pumpkins.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the foil.
We used to make uranium pumpkins.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
That glows in the dark.
You know, Polly's gonna want one of those. We're gonna have to make like 10 or 20 of those. Can we buy uranium soft glass?
Mr. Bill, that person came over into my chat. They were trying to troll me using the worst logic. Oh, Sammy Ibar did? Is that what you're talking about? I just looked back at the chat.
See, I told you, y'all make all you make are naughty things. This is a glow-in-the-dark pumpkin, Mr. Bill.
Yeah, Mr. Bill. This is pure glass art right there. I used to sell that at the pumpkin patches.
We were partying with Drew Carey. Did you not see the video? Mr. Drew Carey, he was on the show Price is Right. He flew in the private jet, and we were partying with him.
See, these are none. I guess some of those. Pesos. Look at that. Look at those, Mr. Bill. Those are my paperweights.
I'm also Native American, and I have a tribal card, so it's part of my spiritual practice. So don't even try it.
Some more glow-in-the-dark gourds and pumpkins. Never watch a Jew.
Why'd you read that?
Never watch Little Hats. I say Little Hats. There's an egg.
Paperweight,
There's an
another
egg.
paperweight. Yeah, you gotta make more of those. I like those because they look 90s.
Oh, here's a. That's me doing a tube pull, yo.
I'm on the back. Look, I buzzed my head. Illuminati. This is the uranium glass tube pull. It's 100% UV glass. Dang, it was short.
I know, it was a short video. Oh, there's another.
Oh, there's another one. This was at Pipe Masters. Oh no,
no,
that's
this was the mirrors.
Dang, the video looked pretty good. Jeff with the squat. I gotta send this to Jeff. He'd probably crack
Excuses.
What's going on?
Oh, the person that attacked Nico was in your chat talking? That's crazy.
That's what I said. I was like, is that them?
That's crazy. Oh, did you see the chat? I didn't see the chat. That's crazy. That person should be arrested.
In Climax's chat. Bro, that was 572 weeks ago.
Damn, that 572 weeks?
What was...
That's years ago.
Shelbo.
And my shake, I used to make shakes.
That's Mike Shelbo from the Netflix show.
Oh yeah, the Netflix. I forgot he was on that.
I look so young. This makes me feel old. Stop.
Let me get some more pumpkins.
Oh, I wanted the Dalmatian one, bro.
I forgot about those.
With the red. Sand Tiger.
Never watched Drew.
Dude, Drew Carey, bro. The Price is Right.
Cleveland rocks.
Drew Carey
Cleveland
show,
rocks. We're living
There's the
in
pumpkin right there.
sin with
There's
a
a video.
safety pin.
Pumpkin stem.
I can see I'm blowing glass. I don't have any videos of myself blowing glass.
Oh, it's a Dicro pumpkin. Let's go. Dude, can we do a Dicro stem?
Yeah.
Bam. That's a small stem, too. We gotta do them longer.
It's hard to do them so long. I mean, shipping them is just what sucks sometimes.
Yeah.
Because those stems are so... I have to pack them in a double box with cotton.
I don't want to work. I just want to watch people make glass. Those aren't bad things. Those are for your yummy tummy. See, we do lots of tube pulls. We just make tubes. Someone's like, is there tubing? You're like, I'm not sure. Give a miracle.
From whose line is it anyway? Oh, yeah. That's the same Drew Carey.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
You had the wrong Drew Carey. There's only one Drew Carey.
What is that video? Is that a tube? Oh, that's scraping. That's when I was scraping the thing.
Oh yeah, this is like doing metal work where you have to scrape the top layer off the slag. They call it.
Remember Jared tried not doing it and then just came out great.
Like,
and I was like,
shit. It's scrapey looking. He's like, maybe we should.
That's the one thing I could do. I could scrape that shit pretty good.
A lot of people don't want to scrape, that's why.
Well, they think it's gonna waste the color too, but you're gonna waste more color not scraping than scraping it. Exciting.
Y'all just make glass for hippies. That's what you do.
Mr. Bill says naughty things. I'm not making dildos, Mr. Bill.
Spiritual
okay, you say naughty things.
Mr. Bill's like, I seen you on the live. I don't think Mr. Bill's watching Ice at freaking 2 in the morning when I'm down there yelling at Antifers. He could be, though. Once it gets late down there, I just say whatever.
I'm gonna come.
I miss that, man. People are so weird. They message you wanting to be friends. You ask questions and they try and get to know them, and they never ask one question.
I need to work on that alien piece for the ball. I got a bunch of pros.
I'm gonna come. And he said, no way. And I said, way.
He said, no way. And I said, way. What's Shane watching?
Good for you. Good for you.
Is that Shane? Oh, that is Shane. He's just not in the picture. He's playing Tommy and I forget her name. Victoria Taft. Yeah.
Well, it's a pretty good day insofar as I've been riding herd on the Portland Police Bureau, their PIO, who used to be in the news business, so in Portland, so he knows.
Rick's in Shane's chat. Lilith and Chris at his AIDS chat. Let's see who else. I'm gonna call them all out.
This started right after the assault on you and your friends, the attempt, what could have been an attempted murder, with a gun, a pellet gun, for purposes of just bringing people up to speed. Can you just give them a short synopsis of what she did?
Let's see. Oh, I got a notification on my phone. What do I see?
Yelling at us out of her car, you know, screaming, yelling, acting crazy. And she drove around a bunch of times and yelled at us every single time. And then the last time, before she came back with the pellet gun, BB gun, she got out of her car and
I just saw that song, Lewis.
phones away, and she got pepper sprayed for hitting him, you know, and she left, and she came back about 45 minutes later.
That's funny.
And went around the block a couple times, and that's when you see her. That's why when in the video you see us saying, "Hey, here she comes," because she had already been around a bunch of times, and I was like, "Are you triggered?" Like said, "Are you triggered or what?" You know, and that's when she raised up the BB gun and just started blasting at us, you know, and she shot probably like 20 or 30 times. The whole time she was going around the corner, she was just popping. You could hear the airsoft of it just pop, 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 pop. And it hit me in the cheek and in my arm twice and in my cheek once. So I filed police report and pressed charges.
Shane's having trouble connecting, I think. I just looked, I was like, I just see what is going on.
And so now, and this is where it's at now.
Yeah, so, okay, here's what I know.
I was going to go into my
Tommy
YouTube to
Boy
play
hadn't
that
been
video.
brought up to scratch on what was going on.
No, I tried to call and ask about it, and then the VA, all they say is, "Oh, they have until
Count, go to Chris.
to file charges," you know.
Yeah.
So that's the only answers that I keep getting back.
Well, that's that's an additional piece of the puzzle. That's good, and to
Let's
have.
go to my
So what
watch
I found out from Mike
history.
Benner over at the Portland Police Bureau is that the investigation's over from the police.
Here, guys, go. Lewis sent me the song.
Some are fancy on the outside. Some are fancy on the inside. Yes, sir. Everybody's fancy. Everybody's fine. Your body's fancy. and so is mine. Boys are boys from the beginning. Girls are girls right from the start. Yes, sir. Everybody's fancy.
Yes, sir. I
Everybody's
like this
fine.
one, Lewis. This is
Your
great.
body's fancy, and so is mine. It's the way I feel.
You need it louder? I'll put it louder. We'll listen to it again, Sand Tiger.
Feel about you. Some are fancy. Some are fancy on the outside. Some are fancy on the inside. Yes, sir. Everybody's fancy. Everybody's fine. Your body's fancy, and so is mine. Boys are boys from the beginning. Girls are girls right from the start. Yes, sir. Everybody's fancy. Everybody's fine. Your body's fancy, and so is mine. It's the way I feel about you.
It's music. It's so hard to blow glass without music. It's silent.
I can blow glass in complete silence.
It's because you're freaking crazy.
It's because I'm crazy. Yeah, that guy, he said I'm crazy. I am extremely sane. Glass blowers, now they're crazy. I wonder if I can find it.
Bro, I like Trump in 2016.
I'm trying to. When did we go to that Oregon University? When was that? Huh? That's gay. That's pretty gay.
My earbuds are low.
Let's do some scrolling. High school kids attack. High school kids attack. Let's watch.
Why should I be scared if my family's gonna die?
I said what I said, B.
Yeah. He got hit, and then they started like if you watch that video a little further, they start chasing him down the road. Like 20 kids start running after because he just took off running because like we just have to get away from the kids because we don't want to get mobbed and we don't want to fight anybody. And so he took off running. I ran off behind him. The chick that punched him made a U-turn, came back at me. I put my arms out, and she hit me with her megaphone that she was yelling at in the beginning. She hit me with that after that, and then took off. And then the cops ended up seeing our video and then chased her down the street. And that's when you see her getting arrested on the floor because she took off from the cops after they.
Cool, Michelle.
Dad, you might want to rehear.
I was talking to Sandy like an hour ago.
No, I just wanted
I forgot to
confirm it,
reply.
so I made sure I heard what I was saying.
Oh my gosh, I forgot she's like saying words we don't want to hear. Huh?
Not Tina's stream refroze or restream froze when he was streaming ice and it froze on a naked person.
What?
Speech.
Dude, save that for college. You know, save it for college. I don't think they should even have kids do that. What do you think? You know, should they even be protesting for or against ICE in general if they don't even understand probably border policy?
I don't think the school should be talking about it, pushing it, or doing anything like that. Yeah.
I think that kid's just doing it as a reactionary thing, you know, because he sees our side getting so much.
Oh my God,
flack
what is
for
going
just
on,
supporting
bro?
America and
He's has some
supporting
issues over
the
there.
laws that were laid in place.
Go back to class and we're good. If you stay out here, we will get your names. You will be suspended because you are operating outside the bounds of what was granted. That event was canceled. Your rights do not supersede the school. You will be getting your names. You will be suspended. Okay? Basically, living my.
All right, guys, here's Sandy coming on the show right now. You guys ready?
Stop.
Just kidding.
Dude, you started giving me games. People are like flipping out about Sandy. Like, dude, it's not my problem. I didn't do anything to Sandy. All we did was show that video of what happened. I have no intentions, bad intentions, sort of.
Oh, see you. I just saw Unfiltered and Raw. Out of here later, boys and ladies. I'm flying into the mountains tomorrow to a remote spot. Well, have fun out there, Unfiltered and Raw. Have a safe flight.
You want to see me a link? Give me a chance.
Now you want my help. You want an invite link.
Can we play mariachi music?
I hate mariachi music.
Same Tiger likes mariachi.
But I'll play some reggaeton. Oh my gosh. It's asking me for a password to get into. There, I sent a link. I think I sent it to myself. And what did I just send it? Didn't I just sent it to Emmy or something? What did I send this to? I just clicked the wrong thing. I just saw myself. Oh my goodness. Read there. Delete that. Where's myself? There I am. Paste and go. All right, I sent you the new link to the restream. You should go through now. Oh my gosh. You can go back. Okay. Based mega.
Better. Thank you. Have a blessed day.
Yeah. Good for the cops. I'm proud of them.
Blue eyes does not make you different from us, bitch. You're the same but worse, bitch. Having blue eyes does not make you fucking different.
Your friend's trying to talk and you're screaming over her.
Shut up.
Conspiracy cookie.
She's with us. She's with us.
No, I will not. I will not stop recording. You can't tell a gay Native American what to do. You're on stolen land right now.
Your mama's boyfriend asked, "Did Danny get a labubu?"
Yes.
The labubu is the talk of the night.
Labubu is ordered. The Labubu is locked in. I'm in the Labubu club now.
We will do a labubu unboxing within the next week when it gets here.
Yes, I was just going to check my email
I'm asking you guys to
Sure, it's all good.
Why are you gay?
Who?
Fine with that. The police tell me to leave. I'll
He
leave.
said the fire chief came.
Fire chief came.
It's funny. I was in that place as all this
Said
was
the
going
executive
on. I was in there, back there. I was like right
He said the
there.
exits aren't locked.
They let me in
That's
that
what he
place.
just told me. Because he's like, oh, we just talked to the fire chief.
It's so hilarious.
Yeah, I will address flights. Again, I'm going to remind you both that this is private property. You are breaking the code of conduct.
What I was asking, when did you start doing glassblowing? I was trying to figure out if YouTube was a thing or not. We didn't learn anything from YouTube.
No, we're all self-taught.
Because we started in 2008, around that time, and we started taking classes doing it. And then we met somebody in those classes that also did torch working like we do here. And then he started teaching us back then in 2008, 9, 10 or so. And we just kept doing it. Eventually we started watching YouTube, but not back
Yeah, we
then.
just came as a couple. We wanted.
There really wasn't a
enjoy the
ton to
dance,
learn
and
back
It's
then on
Valentine's Day. We thought we'd have a good time.
Bummer, man. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah. I'm just kind of frustrated. We drove out a little ways. We bought a
Kids Drag
ticket and
Show
everything.
is so wild. I know. It was crazy. It was crazy. Like they were out there, but I was in there. It was literally being tortured being in there. It was horrible. Especially because I was by myself too. I don't even know how to explain like how awkward and weird I felt in that place. Like it was so uncomfortable. I felt like I was standing in a woman's dressing room. It was just like uncomfortable. Like I didn't want to be there. I kept looking around and seeing weird kids dancing around. There's like drag queens on the stage dancing. I just went and ate food. I ate a lot of cheese. They had like things of cheese that just
You
filled
got
up.
paid money to eat food?
I got $20 though. They gave me a refund for a ticket I didn't have, so that was kind of cool. That was my only consolation prize.
Dude, this
Most kids didn't want to watch it. There were like a bunch of kids sitting at the table on their phones playing video games. What are we doing now? I'm trying to go through stuff. Don't click out of it because I'm trying to scroll to something. Are we looking at more Labubus?
No.
Oh no, don't click the X on any of those because I'm trying to scroll
No.
through them.
I did?
No, I'm saying don't click any of
No,
the
I was done.
don't get out of the X's.
Why are you fighting with teenagers?
No, well, I'm trying to scroll past this, but I haven't. You keep interrupting. I was trying to show the drag queen things. It's weird. These weird freaking people that want to take their kids to a. It was an all ages prom night drag queen story show. I don't know what it was. They were taking pictures. There were like little kids crawling on the floor around, playing in the front of the place. No, none of them wanted to be there.
Anyway, I'm still here at ICE. Hey everybody, this is Portland's famous Tranny Witch. I'm still here at ICE, and I was about to say we've had a pretty quiet night, but as you saw from my live feed, we just had a little...
It's how I imagine I would feel, Lewis. That's the feeling I would have if I stood in a woman's dressing room.
I'm not sure the whole details about that. Obviously, the person was taken up.
I have not been in a
I can
woman's
tell you
dressing room.
firsthand, they did nothing wrong. They were walking around the building filming.
But I can imagine that. Should I? Is this copyright music? Should I turn this down?
Protest that I still came out and
Oh no, this is a bedbug song.
building. So again, we're having behaviors that ICE are doing, and they're just not lining up with what the citizens are doing. So elected officials that are listening, please pay attention to this.
These are the
Other than
cool
that,
people down at ICE.
love
These
you.
are the
Please
cool ones.
make sure you're taking care of yourselves out there. Get rest, get self-care. Most of all, give
Self-care.
yourself that love. That's what you need right now.
Not
That's
even
what
in
you
my
need to get us
27
through.
years of life have I wanted to
That,
watch a
buddy,
man dance around half
Paul's
naked in
performance
women's
was
clothes,
amazing.
especially with children present.
Saying
Wrapping my
that
head around
love
that concept
stronger
is
than
not
hate.
happening.
That is essential.
It is weird.
Until next time, this is Story
And
of
what the
Trans
weirdest
Witch,
thing to me
live from the streets of Portland.
is that now.
And
Dude, that's the Portland trans witch. They call themselves the other word. They were going down to ICE for like a month. They were one of the ones that was like messing with Tommy a bunch too. They were crazy. They were in that Pam chat like the other night called Autumn Rose, but they're crazy. Yeah, one of the weird things about the drag queen prom night is the security. They had all these like women in purple vests. I mean, some of them were men too. And anytime someone would pull out a phone to like film like the drag queens on stage, they would go up to them and make them stop filming. Like they'd go get yelled at for any type of filming, like instantly. Like they had big signs that say no recording, no filming, and all this stuff. It was very strange. I don't like it. Nightmares happening tonight. The Portland Trans Witch would give you some nightmares. That's for sure. That's for sure. A lot of stuff in Portland will give you nightmares. Oh wait, you want to watch Molly not steal someone's phone? Oh, I can't play her. She's yelling stuff we can't play on here. Then people need Jesus in their life. That's for sure, Steve. Let's see. Let's watch Molly not steal Shane's phone, like she says. Like she didn't do it. Let's watch. Let's watch. There's Molly. You see Molly behind ISIS right there. There's Molly. There's Molly. I'm even gonna slow it down because Molly keeps saying she didn't do it. Let's watch. Let's watch. That's okay. Oh, okay. There goes Shane's phone. There goes Shane's phone. It's on the floor. Oh, where'd Molly go? Why is she running away from Shane? Why is she running from Shane with the phone? Nope, she was just trying to get it for Shane, right? She said. Let's watch again. Oh, she knocks down. Molly notices. Oh, that's Shane's phone. I'm gonna grab it. She reaches down. She grabs his phone. She pulls it. She tries to run with it, but she fails and drops the phone. Oh, but that didn't happen. Molly says. Molly says they grabbed her and pepper sprayed her. Oh, the stories they tell. Buffalo Bill seems wrong on too many levels. Never seen she anything like that. Hey, what's up, Grandma Minnie? You should have this ready. Oh, good idea. I'm gonna bookmark it. Then when she pops up in chat and says she didn't take his phone, I'm like, this? You didn't do this? It's so clear. That's what frustrates me. I was like, you see it. Just admit it. Say, oops, you shouldn't have done that. It's all you gotta do. You don't lie. You gotta lie about it. Well, that was the other march to the mayor's house. That was actually a lot less peaceful.
It was just,
Yeah,
that escorts, whatever you want to call them.
Maybe.
I take it what it is, like I'm
Arresting Native Americans,
I have read some of the reports on that. They have detained a few Native Americans.
Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Yeah, Iceman went there too? I don't even remember that. Yeah, Robbie, couldn't be more clear. Couldn't be more clear. Dude, those same people were at the last march to the mayor's house. That person that sprayed and stuff.
A lot of people on it.
Ooh, it's muddy. I'm surprised they left. Tom
Have private property signs of the same. It's because they knew they were coming and they didn't want these people on their property.
You know, anybody can scroll X, right? Anybody. I was trying to go back to the college thing.
I have a lot of photos.
I know. You post way more than I post. You're autistic. Oh yeah, I only think I have 1,000 some posts. What? Where am I at? January? What? I'm trying to remember when we went to the colleges. Do you remember? Oh, wait, I wonder if I can look it up on mine and then see the date. Because I forgot I have that one that Eleazar post. Remember that I posted? Oh, I forgot you were connecting that. You didn't say anything.
People are all like happy because Sneeko got a tag. It's like, I don't care what Sneeko says. You can say the craziest shit.
I love to see you do to Lampu, to Molly, and show here the clip. Like, explain this and then fake video is not an option. Yep. Benjamin Button.
Benjamin Buttons. Fuck you, Tommy. That's the best video. Dude, Tommy should win like a streamer award for some of that shit. See if Tiger's asking if Buffalo's ever attacked anybody.
I can't think of them attacking anybody.
It's a negative, Sam Tiger.
It's weird. I can't find that Video. When we were at the college, I was looking on my profile. It should have it. Remember when I posted that crazy chick that was with Eleazar? Yeah. I don't. Well, I was trying to watch the full video of the stream from that day. I was trying to see if it was on there, but I was trying to look at the date. But it's weird that I can't find it. Like that video should pop up on my feed, but I don't even see it anymore. Is X just deleting videos?
Potentially. Probably. Most likely.
Oh no, I found it. It was 11 like 17, right around November 17th. I see it. Let's see if I can scroll the feed to that. No kings. So we got the open air market stuff. See, that's the Bible I took. I got a Bible for $1 because they were going to burn it.
Tiger, help! Boo-boo.
Bro, you're always having technical. Oh my gosh. They don't. I don't think they saved it anymore. No, the broadcast. The broadcast don't exist no more. Oh, that one does. What? Oh, we got it. We got it.
Brain's chilling out.
You got the college tour.
Rot pockets. Every time he says that, I think about it. I'm like, what's a rot pocket? Oh.
What's
Eat
a
with
rot
us.
pocket?
Oh, geez. It's attacking him. Watch out.
Hey, that's fucking awesome. I just realized that shit, man.
This is what college was this? WSU? OSU, Oregon State University.
Are you
in Corvallis,
favorite college
Oregon?
Sports team? I would say, I guess the Oregon Ducks. For college teams, yeah.
I mess with the Ducks too, yeah.
It's a cool logo, and it seems like the
very simple.
Yeah.
If it's got an apple, it's got a
I like
banana.
Northwest vibes, so.
I've been starting to take a liking to the Beavers aesthetic recently.
Oh yeah, the Beavers, yeah.
Oh yeah, Chase.
What
I don't even
college
remember
is that?
Chase
That's-
was there.
That's here?
I forget.
See, there's a sign that says "Go Beavers."
That was fun.
Oh yeah, I saw that earlier. I didn't even register.
You know, if it has an Adam's apple, it also has a willy whacker.
Oh yeah, he's got a Beaver sweater on. Go Beavers!
Apples and bananas.
Yeah,
Apples and bananas.
Tommy is the voice of reason. Why, thank you. I've never been told that before. I appreciate it. That's a new one.
Should get a fantasy football team going next year for everybody. That'd be fun.
Eric Faustmel.
I'll never eat Hot Pockets again.
There's no filling in it either, like they used to make them.
And they don't come with a little sleeve to make them crispy no more.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
They're cheaping out on us.
America has fallen. Once the Hot Pockets.
Fallen. Yeah, they fucked up Hot Pockets.
All of our good snacks have fallen. It's like,
They fucked up Hot Pockets, so America.
The Twinkies?
When Twinkies stopped tasting like Twinkies, I was like, what even is this garbage?
Come on, hostess.
Yeah.
Dude, you guys, you youngsters don't
This is
even
live
know
and
what a
this is
Twinkie
filmed,
tastes
yeah.
like.
They go to the fair and get it deep fried and like.
I mean, that way, I mean, whatever.
Yeah.
Kind of ruined.
Yeah, there's Will. Will's just
off.
off.
You might as well deep fry it.
Oh, Will.
I like that product. That's cool.
Must
I gotta
be every
book-
hour.
I'm gonna bookmark this real quick.
Every hour.
Every hour on the hour.
So we heard it. So we've been here for about an hour.
3 o'clock.
Yep. Good to know. Thank you, Clock Tower.
Sad because colleges are so cool.
It's
Except
nice
for the
having-
ideology being taught in.
Tommy just spoiled you from eating apples and bananas.
Tataria bells, yeah. We love Tataria. You know about the ancient mud floods?
Mud floods.
No, it's a top F Vermont. You get some great content. Vermont.
What?
You ever follow Dr. Narco Longo, Old World Florida? He's kind of into the flood theories, but he kind of disproves it a little bit too. It's kind of interesting. I kind of follow everybody that's in that circle. I like everybody's opinions on it.
A Rod Pocket.
What's it gonna be? Rat Pocket.
Whatever. What up? Hey, did you know, right, that trans women are men?
Don't get him in trouble, Tommy.
Why?
I'm
Did
just
you?
kidding.
What do you think about the sign?
I'm an agreement.
Okay. Thanks.
No, I came up to you guys right when you got me. And I was like, hey,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
God bless you guys.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. God bless you, brother. Hey, why are you getting so wet, bro? All these liberal tears falling from the sky. Yeah, baby.
Hopefully the rain.
And Tommy was a little more wild back then. Like, just the way he's like
Yeah.
jamming shit.
It's that time of year.
It snow's coming down of the mountains, which makes me excited. So.
Yeah, you snowboard or ski?
Huge skier.
Ski?
Huge skier.
Nice.
It's kids that I was 4.
Where do you ride?
We usually go here because it's closest, but Bachelor's my home mountain.
Bachelor, yeah.
Bachelor's my shit.
I'm close to Rainier.
Okay, sweet. Right.
Pretty far, but
Yeah.
2 or 3 hours.
Yeah, it's the same thing with me with Bachelor, though. It's like about 2.5 hours or so.
Not much you can do. If you want to ride,
Oh, yeah.
you got to get out there.
We'll go 30 times a year. We'll come from the valley around here. We'll go out there. The diehards.
You getting ripped. Your legs must be freaking pure muscle.
Yeah. Especially with moto, too. I like moto.
Oh, nice. I ride a dirt bike, too.
What kind of bike?
Just a Kawasaki, a little
What?
250.
Okay, sweet.
Nothing crazy.
Nice.
I just ride around my farm and stuff like that. Dirt roads.
Yeah, we're big enduro people. So.
I love enduro. I actually want to get an enduro bike, but now I got a bunch of Harley buddies.
Yeah.
So now they're like trying to convince me to get a Harley. I'm like, enduro or Harley? Like, I've never ridden a Harley, but I know I could. But yeah, I could probably get a small Harley or something. Thanks for hanging out again, bud.
Of course, man. Yeah, I had to see this. Have you had any
A few, I think, after you left, yeah. They were getting a little angry at us, but nothing really crazy or anything.
Good.
Just getting a little upset.
I'm glad it's mild.
Yeah.
That's good.
It's a nice campus you guys got.
Yeah, thank you.
Go Beavers, right?
Sorry.
He's got a little cough. Bro, look, scientists can literally tell you to shove a baseball bat up your ass for good luck, and everyone's gonna do it. Yeah.
Someone said I can barely hear him, but I'm not complaining. It's better than those whistles now.
Well, see, I can tell if you say you're not complaining, you're not complaining, right?
Good.
That's what
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done it again because I can't go.
I think Rebel was singing hairstyle class, the kind of stuff, probably a good job. I'm sure she would not charge you much if any. Oh yeah, Rebel didn't even want to charge. She just wants to do his hair. She just wants to make it look blonde, like platinum, like hers. And then Sand Tiger was saying something about Rebel, Serena. Sand Tiger, are you drunk? I just read all that. I just backtracked the chat. Sorry. Sand Tiger types fast sometimes. So I always get it. I always get what Sand Tiger's saying.
And children cannot.
I was talking about something earlier in the stream. Yeah, about the Rebel. Serena around on Mr. Bill's stream was like, Danny, I want to dye your hair. Let me do your hair. I want to do. Oh, she's like, I want to tone your hair. Let me tone your hair. Because Serena is a cosmetologist, like that's what she like went to school for, was to do hair.
It's a joke. It was funny.
I understand what you're saying, but it was a little jumbled. Nerve damage and finger pain. Yeah. I always get what you're saying. This takes a little bit of reading. That's why I self-delete my texts. Are you a queer? Are you a queer?
I feel like a woman today, so I'm going to dress up like a woman and go into women's bathrooms and women's sports and women's locker rooms and just...
My bad, bro. I didn't know. I was just roasting you a little. We all roast each other a little. We're all cool with it. No whiners here. No one gets hurt feelings here.
And get some meat on your bones. That's what we should be doing with transgender people or mentally ill people that gender. We should be giving them psychological help and figuring out what the core problem is and not telling children, hey, you're in the wrong body, it's fine. You can start wearing girls' clothes and become a girl and take all these meds and have to be on meds for their entire life because puberty blockers are not reversible. And once they've been on it for 3 months, it's really
this college group started gathering at this tea cart, and it just got bigger and bigger and bigger. Yeah, at first it started with like 1 or 2 kids like kind of arguing with us, and then like the tea cart came out, and then there was like 8 or 10 of them, and by the end, over by those benches, there were they had their laptop and they were doing speeches and waving trans flags by the end, to the point where somebody like bumped Tommy with one of the wooden trans and then the flags, and their like security came out and took it from the person. It got crazy. All we were doing was like talking to people. People were arguing with me about Shamortion and
it's a little soggy today. We're starting to calm down.
I care about real women and I care about our children being radicalized into this gender ideology and being pushed in our schools and in our libraries.
And people are like, why are you talking to kids? Why are you going up to kids and talking to college kids? Like, they can vote. They're voting for this shit in their state. They're gonna say that like no matter what though. Like you go to the school walkouts to record what's going on. Why are you recording kids? You go to a college to do a debate. Why are you going and talking to kids? These people are like in their 20s, 18 to 20. You can't talk to them about any type of political issues.
Recently, the last few months.
Is that all they do with their teachers and different people in their school? My brain and finger do not work, and dyslexia mess me up. I have a lot of this because I hate typing, not mad at all, no feelings. Yeah, I type really bad too. I have trouble spelling some. I have lots of issues too.
His kids are gonna see that. He was killed
Dude,
by
I
the
try and
left
type and then it
ideology.
corrects my
They
stuff
didn't
half the
like
time.
the
Sometimes I
words he
don't.
was
I
saying.
can't remember how to
All
spell
he
things
promoted was
good.
family,
It's
church,
very
and
frustrating,
our country.
especially in YouTube chats when you're trying to type
Everybody
fast.
called him homophobic, transphobic, fucking racist, Nazi, all that bullshit, and that's what got him killed by a radical
Oh,
transgender boyfriend.
radical trend.
No,
Oh.
Charlie's words turned me Christian. Charlie had me thinking about going to church long before they killed him. That's for sure. Trans men are women. Gender dysphoria was in the DSM-5s until 2013 when this
DSM-5 until they changed it.
blasting off and they decided to take it out to justify your guys' ideology, I guess.
Are we a hostage, man? Do we need help?
We love gays. We love gay people. We love normal, not radicalized gays.
We love gay people. We love normal, not radicalized gays.
Turning our children and making them mentally ill and having to take meds for their entire lives. You know?
And describe that ideology.
Radical left gender ideology being pushed in all of our schools. You know, they say the LGBTQ is only 1%, transgender is only 1%, but it's being pushed on our whole country. Yes, it is. It's everywhere. It's in all our schools. It's in churches. It's in. You guys are indoctrinated idiots. Your nose ring tells me everything I need to know about you, bud. Soy boys. No testosterone in this whole group. Not a single ounce of testosterone.
I don't know what my grok summary says about me. It's been a long time since I've looked.
You're either male or female.
I can't convey that message.
I love gay people, but normal gays, not radical leftist ideology gays.
I wasn't allowed to fight at the Battle of Wilshire Park.
Not gays with extra steps. Hey, I'm going to become a woman, and then I'm going to date another woman, and pretend that I'm not straight. Absolutely insane. Because it's not just them, it's being pushed on the whole fucking country. You guys are trying to change the whole language that we use, which is insane. They, them, calling one person a they, them, or a she's-er, or a zip.
A she's-er.
Whatever the fuck else. We use they,
She, it.
They, them as one person? No.
That's still my favorite now.
There's two sexes and infinite mental disabilities. That's it.
She, it. Now say it fast.
Why not? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Oh, because they think they're women and they go into women's spaces. Yeah, it was until 2013. And they took it out once this radical ideology started fucking going.
Don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the bell for notifications.
DSM-6.
Dysphoria is a mental illness, 100%. If a man thinks that he's going to become a woman and start going into women's spaces, that's definitionally a retard.
We do not condone. This video is for the purpose of commentary, criticism, satire, comedy, reporting.
We're just having some discourse,
news, and education.
Talking cultural norms.
Thank you for your attention to this matter.
Oh, thanks, bud.
Autocorrect drives me crazy.
You like my hat?
It always does it when I try and say people's names too. Like people say hey, and I try and say hey back, and I type
Native
it.
American actually gave it to me. He's from the Spokane tribe. Yeah. Thanks.
Look at these people that we're looking at. Look at them all. Look at each one of
Show
them.
me where he's been charged with any kind of sex crime. Show me where he's been charged with any kind
That guy looks like the fat guy from The Simpsons, the comic book guy.
No, for slander.
Where'd he go?
Slander. He wasn't found guilty in no criminal court. Civil is not the same, and it was slander.
Look at him. Like he's like the younger version of him. He's got the same like hair and the beard, and he's fat.
They specifically said he wasn't found liable for rape. Specifically, he was found liable for slander.
Okay, I'm gonna pause that for a sec. Mute that. We're not listening to grapes. We're not talking about grapes. We do not condone or advocate. This is for the purpose of commentary, criticism, satire, news, reporting, teaching, education. Thank you for your attention to this matter. We're here for the bits.
Let's hear what you got to say.
I'm just saying it was liable for sexual abuse.
Okay, we're still not talking about that. They're all so strange. They're like they all have some. The only that chick in the middle is like the normal one. Everybody, a lot of the people that kept coming up to were crazy. They get crazier as it goes on too. If you can believe they get, well, you can probably believe they get crazy. Dude, you put the picture of the Labubu. I am not the Labubu person. I'm just trying to find crazy stuff to watch.
You don't think Trump should run in 2028?
FDR ran 3
Trump
terms.
2028.
FDR ran 3 terms.
They
Nobody
hate
cared.
that.
Oh, yes.
I forget the exact amendment it is.
What? What?
He served with
There's
that
Eleazar.
in the 3rd term.
2 consecutive terms.
Oh.
Eleazar was doing a street debate thing there too.
They'll never own a house.
While we were
or
doing
have a
that, we
car,
all were like,
or a 401k, that's for sure.
he brings his heavy wooden signs with him.
Trump free Palestine! Trump free Palestine!
So, do you think gender dysphoria is a mental illness?
Hey, you're talking over me, bud.
It's been categorized as a mental illness in the DSM-5, DSM-6. It hasn't been categorized as a mental illness.
I could always lose weight, but you always need DSM-5.
Not in the DSM-5. I'm just saying, like in the past it was, and then it was revamped. And
That's what happens when you don't discipline the kids. It says changes your Danny and see him doing glass. Same time. His voice is not like
That's how they
what he's
categorize
saying.
it.
What I want to know is
That's how doctors use it to.
What's wrong? Everybody was wearing masks. And now it's a problem?
why they all sound like dog toys when they get upset.
COVID's not around anymore, or what? Who's wearing masks?
No, I'm just
It's cold.
No emotional control.
Yeah.
No adrenaline.
Who else has a mask on right now, bud?
I don't know. Why does it matter? Why does it matter? What the fuck is a mask matter?
Because you brought it up.
No, you brought it up to him.
I was asking him.
Yeah.
It was just straight up curiosity. Why does he have a mask on? So I'm like, if you're
Because he can. How about that?
It's funny how they're mad about masks and why somebody's wearing a mask when for how many years all these people advocated for everybody putting a mask on your face and not going out anywhere. But all of a sudden, why is he wearing a mask? They still wear masks on that side. They're all crazy. They're all wearing masks. Why do they wear masks? Well, we don't want you to dox us, okay?
I thought it was
Duh,
for
you guys
adults
dox us, but why do you wear a mask?
Yeah, I'm just making sure because they keep saying we're too old to be on a college campus.
Well, you guys do have the same voting rights we do, right?
You guys are not kids.
We're talking to different voters about.
You guys are not kids.
She didn't really have good responses when I said stuff to
Just to
her.
create a little bit of discourse, you know, just to like put some words out there.
I
that
don't
people
understand
don't
why you're
usually
here. Well, you
hear.
can
I
vote,
know it's a
right?
little
You're going to
shock and
change the
awe.
laws in the state. Why aren't we allowed to question people who are going to change the laws for everybody else? It's just the same stuff they said to Charlie Kirk. What's up, Barry? You're back. At least it didn't hit you, right?
Sometimes
I was watching the thing.
Yeah, you guys were having a good conversation.
I've had a couple.
Looks crazy with the skies. I saw some of the images. It's like dark, cloudy, and thundery, and windy. I do not like that.
You guys just don't like what I have to say as well.
I have COVID. That's why I have a mask. That's why I wear a mask. Yeah, that's what he should have told him. Just get really close to him and yell, "I have COVID."
Yeah, I am. Exactly. That's why I always feel bad that I get. Because
Everybody gets a trophy this year.
Yeah, I do. I gotta
Yep.
give it back every time.
We are in the trophy generation.
He's out there all by himself.
This is when we all had "Make America Great Again" hats. Tommy, now Tommy wears his "America First" or his "Did you know?"
Do you believe in abortion? Do you think women have a right to kill their babies?
Oh, I can't play the Schmamortions. I don't want to have that too much on there. They got their tea car. They got their tea. They're drinking their little cups of tea. This is a 2-hour video. It's pretty long.
Okay.
I think we treat human beings like shit. Trump's not pro-life. He's trying to cut SNAP. He doesn't. He's funding the killing of Palestinian children.
What does cutting SNAP have to do with being
good,
pro-life?
That's our history is constant battles.
Destruction, genocide that Trump profits from.
That's Israel though. We're just sending them some weapons. Yeah.
We're complicit in a genocide. And Kamala.
We are complicit in genocide.
Genocides have happened forever. What about Andrew Jackson and the Native
Palestine.
Americans? Yeah.
I don't think Trump's pro-life. He says he is.
I'm not a Trump supporter. I didn't vote.
No, that's fair.
I come from like a, you say far left. I come from like a center left right because I agree with both sides a lot of the times. You know, so I'm out here to hear your opinion.
Trump, free Palestine.
You know, he says he is until they're born, and then he doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, when given the chance, they'd throw all of that side off of a roof. People side with Palestine, and those same people would unalive them. Yes, awesome you made it and are safe, Barry. I agree, Sand Tiger. Yes, I did. I did not have time to read. I was going to read that in a little while. Yeah, thanks for tagging me. I'll read that though. I did see it. I just checked to make sure I saw it. I did, Michelle. Thank you. I gotta follow you back on there. I didn't know that was the same. Sometimes I don't know who's who on YouTube. I try and follow people back on here. Tornado went right over me. Didn't touch. Oh, crazy! Just like kind of went over the top, but didn't touch down. Yeah, it's crazy how unpredictable they are. Like they can like hit one or two houses and then like disappear and hit another one. That's why I don't like those. I do not want to live in those. Huh? I'll put the chat back on the TV. Sorry, guys. And girls, guys and girls. I have a diverse chat. Let's see if I can unmute this too if we're not talking about grapes or
It takes two to make a baby.
He doesn't carry the baby. Like I said, I got 3 cameras on me now. I'm not really trying to talk to you guys.
Yeah, he seems to want to talk for not one.
What? Yeah. You said we're here in Discord. It doesn't matter, dude.
He said he's pro-life, or he said Trump's pro-life, but he's pro-life.
I'm
So
pro-life.
he's agreeing with Trump.
No, he said that women should be able to kill their babies, is what he just said.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Josh.
No
Okay,
term
I'm
limit.
muting it again. We're not saying the unaliving anything. This video is for the purpose of commentary, criticism, satire, news, reporting, teaching, education. We do not condone necessarily views. Thank you for your attention to this matter. The problem with That's the problem with book smart versus street smart. As a Christian, I will always support Jews before Muslims, but they all need Jesus. Yes, sir. Yep. And you think we could go and Charlie Kirk said, walk in the footsteps of Jesus. See any of that stuff if the Muslims took over that area? If we ceded land and the little hats left and the Muslims took it over, you think they would allow us to walk around there anymore? Highly doubtful.
A woman and a baby in the womb is not alive.
Oh, we're still talking about that. I still don't believe in shmamortion. I think it's unaliving things. Conception, new DNA is created, new life that will never form again. Unique strands of DNA are created at conception. It is not a clump of cells. A fetus is a little person.
Wait, we're talking about shmortions?
Well, they're trying to. I'm muting it, but I'm talking about it in a way I'm allowed to talk about it.
Really? You're worried about liberals having shmortions? Let them have shmortions.
They're still unalive. My parents were liberal.
Less liberals.
I would not be born if to liberal people. So
Who
liberal
cares?
people can have conservative
Who cares?
babies.
Let them
No.
Let the woke have their fun.
No. You are not allowed to unalive little things that are humans. They're little humans. And I will always argue that point. I was arguing with girls down there. It's crazy how they rationalize it in these colleges. They don't even understand the full debate, and they just rationalize it. They don't know the numbers. They don't know how many are elective, how many are needed. They don't know any of the numbers.
Right. They have all the right.
Nope. You don't have the right to unalive anything. Any human, you do not have the right unless they have taken someone else's. If you've unalived somebody, you have that's the only reason. Because they like to let those people out. So.
More storms are coming, Barry. That's good. At least it won't be too bad. You want him?
No, I don't want that thing. Do I want a microwaved fake food thing? I ate one yesterday. I was like, it was okay. No, maybe I want a cookie. Muslims want to convert people by any means necessary. Christians want to talk about Jesus and pray that one day you will be saved. Yeah, convert or unalive is what they say. Or pay a tax. We can pay a tax and be a lesser citizen of the rest. That's what they believe.
I've just been keeping it. Like, I want to be friends.
I mean, look at the Crusades. We're in a reactionary to the Muslims unaliving the Christians and going after them for decades of unaliving.
A little bit, but
they needed to.
I try
they
to
act
be
like they did it to convert.
I'm
They act
to
like
hear her
the
out as much
Crusades
as
we're going to
possible
convert
without
everybody
that
to
interfering
Christianity.
with
It had nothing to do with that. It had to do with protecting themselves from the Muslim invaders that were unaliving people.
Just because they were your friend?
Still killed unalived far less people than socialism and communism.
No, you'd be asking respectful.
Yeah, just like as a normal person on the street or anything like that. I won't be pushed into using pronouns or preferred language that they want.
What if I said I'm she, her? I go by he, they.
Yeah.
What if I said she, her? Would you call me she, her?
I don't agree with that. No, I wouldn't. I mean, can I identify as a ghost? Am I a dead person now? Is that okay?
They don't know what the baby suffers at the time of unaliving. Yes, I know. I've seen those depictions of it. It's horrible.
Maybe ghosts don't have gender.
I don't know how people can want to
It's
do
possible.
Like God doesn't have gender, like Christian God.
But yeah, I just try to be respectful of people and like, I know.
Pay a tax, but you aren't free to worship.
Being respectful,
Yep.
sitting outside the student library, and like interviewing people on like stabilized phone. Damn, that's like a couple $100 setup now.
Nah, it's cheap.
Well, still, like you're not a student, you're just kind of like. Like why?
Just to hang out and have a little discourse. Throw some opinions out there that aren't usually heard out here, I'm guessing. Here?
Yes, it should not spread.
Yeah. Yeah, I know Portland. I wouldn't say
there's
racist.
not much
That's
you
crazy.
can do, but
Okay.
So,
Does the racism and homophobia affect you
Phobia?
on a personal level?
I'm a white guy and I'm bisexual. So
I'm a white guy and I'm bisexual.
Exactly.
Dude, what is your whiteness? People always have to bring up their whiteness.
Yeah. So when I go to Portland, I'm verbally harassed because the color of my skin, because I'm a Native American.
Okay.
Because I proclaim my culture. My culture is Native American. My mother was Cherokee Indian.
Literally a bit. Madam Corolla.
Are you guys just from like the Portland protests coming down here to just like film content and shit for conservatives?
I'm not a conservative.
You're not conservative? What would you identify as?
I'm a disaffected liberal.
What party would you like? Okay, like I don't call myself a Democrat. But I voted for Kamala Harris. So,
Oh my God, you voted for Kamala Harris. That's
right
horrible.
now?
Yeah.
That's a tough one. Probably none of them.
Okay. Not. If you don't mind me asking, like
I like Trump. I like Trump's policies. Like, there's a lot of policies I like from Trump, and there's a lot I don't.
White guilt. Yep.
I'm gonna assume. You voted
Oh, like right now?
I assume you voted for him.
Yeah.
For the second term. Is there like when you checked on? Because like for me, at least, I'm a single issue voter. Who's gonna raise my minimum wage?
That's me.
And I was like, okay, well, honestly, neither of them. But I think Trump might even.
Well, your
And
governor.
I love how they
helped
say, "Oh,
raise the
you're a
minimum wage, and
conservative,
state politicians
getting
does.
content." You mean getting content by showing what the views of a lot of college students are, and what they're being taught, and the ideology that's coming out of these schools?
So like, what were you thinking when you checked like?
I forgot. Serena was. I
So,
didn't remember if she was
like you
at
said,
that one or
single
the
issue
one
voter.
before.
Mine is immigration. So I've been deeply affected by immigration since I was a kid. I went to school in California, and the school was about Southern California, Orange County.
Now for a thumbnail.
So the school I went to was about 80% Mexican or Latino. I'm sorry, not being racist or anything, I promise. And so there were so many kids in the classroom, they were spending the teacher was spending all the time with those students teaching them English. That was me from elementary, 4th grade, going all the way to high school.
So they were just Latino, no? Just like brown. Just like
Sure.
darker skin. So you didn't know.
No, most of the kids in my school were Mexican. I mean, you'd say Hispanic, but they were mostly just Mexican.
Oh, I did. I had a lot of Mexican friends growing up because of the school I went
yelling
to.
at the monitor. It
Right,
has
right. I didn't know
asthma.
everybody. No, there was a lot of kids we were friends with that spoke very broken English, could barely
I'm
even
so
speak
over
English, and we were still
being
friends with
against
them.
white. Yes.
If I'm like a kid, my parents bring me along. I'm too young to even fucking know what's going on.
Right.
They enlist me in school in the U.S. I grew up, okay, in your world, you think Trump should deport them, I should know.
Liberal arts.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Well, Trump should deport illegal aliens.
Yes.
Yes.
What should happen, that is happening. That does happen. We can agree on that.
It's happening,
It's
but
been
not fast
happening,
enough.
Every president going way back.
I can agree that people across the border.
And more people across the border now, as opposed to any other time in history under Biden. So we have to go at it hard.
U.S. and I think they get
Experience, and then you can actually do something.
Oh, our schools were insanely crowded with
like, would it be better if
minority white were a lot, like certain areas had a majority white, like Huntington Beach School District did. But like as you go into Westminster, you go into Anaheim, you go into Santa Ana. You go to Santa Ana School District, there's barely any even white people in those schools. I mean, I had friends that went there. Like I was friends with all the. It's not like we didn't like.
I would say I'm
Mexican Latinos,
okay
but
with
it's just-
legal immigration.
That's
Get
what
all
it
your
was then.
Paperwork, get it all done, because I know lots of people that's how they got into America. They paid their dues, you know.
Well, not all of them
All
were
the
illegal.
process.
Not saying that.
Because why should these people
what
get to cut
happens
in line
when you
where these
bring in
people are
tons
trying
and
to get
tons of
like
people,
we have
and
Ukrainian.
there's no proper
do you
way for
support
them to
Ukraine?
learn our language or
we have
assimilate
Ukrainian
the
refugees
culture.
trying to get their status.
cause against Russia? I don't know how much I support our military.
Right, I'm talking about the Ukrainian people. So I'm supporting the refugees that are escaping war. They're trying to come here and get their immigration status, their legal status, and they're not able to because we have all these legal citizens that are basically clogging up the system. So it's causing a major problem.
Well, the system's clogged, I thought, because Trump gutted a bunch of funding for immigration stuff. Like, I know, you know about the CBP-1 app?
Yep.
So, like, the CBP-1 app's been cut, no?
Does he know what the CPP-1 app was? The app allowed people just to basically put in a little bit of information, come to the border, and come straight over. It was originally designed so that trucks could come in bringing goods back and forth. They wanted to be able to come to the border with stuff sell to America. You know, it was like
well, the problem
almost to
all
help
started
trade
with the Biden
faster, so they can
administration
bring
because
in
they let so many illegals
goods.
in. About
And
10
so
million
trucks
per
would fill
year,
it out
rough
on the app,
estimate.
get to the
5
border,
to
and they
10
would be able to
million
come
per
to the
year
border pretty
because
easy.
they left
Then
the
they're like,
border
how about
wide
we open it
open.
up to
We
just
wouldn't
people
have this
coming to
problem
the
right now
border?
where we'd be
So
having to
that
do these
enabled
nasty
a lot of
deportations,
people
I
to
don't think,
get
if
the
it was
app,
for
sign
them.
up, come to the border, and
So
come
that's
right
what got
in.
me onto Trump's
Like
side.
it just facilitated faster entry into the country
How?
for people who were
Like
not
from which country?
legally
Like,
here.
what method? Like, are they digging a tunnel? Are they climbing a ladder? Like, how are they doing
What does that have to do
a lot
with
of them
anything?
pay
What a dumb.
legal human smugglers. Human trafficking is one of the big ones.
Because I know, like, was it 80 to 90% of illegal immigrants get in legally?
If I had a nickel for every time I was harassed and called a white bitch, I would have at least a couple dollars in coffee.
80 to 90% is illegal.
It's like the DJ down at ICE. He says the same stuff to all the people down there, and they don't say anything about it being racist. You say anything even remotely that sounds racist down there, and they have a panic attack. They don't care if you say
Well, they didn't
it's
close
their
the
new
border.
definition of
That was the
racist, though.
problem.
The definition of
If you know
racist to
anything
these
about
people
San
nowadays
Ysidro
is
and
if you
Tijuana
say
and
something
even
about
the
another
Texas
race
borders,
coming
they were
from
wide
an
open.
oppression standpoint.
When I was a kid growing
So
up,
if you could
there
be
was
the
lines
oppressor
for
or you're in
hours to
charge
get
or have
across the
power
border
over
back
the
into
minority,
America.
then you can't be called a you can't be
In your ideal world, what should happen to them if they say, like, seek asylum from the Ukrainian war in the U.S.?
I would hope they would
I
apply
got lost
for their
in what I was saying.
for their legal.
If you're the
immigration
oppressor,
status.
basically, then you're going to be the racist one. The person being oppressed can't
Right.
be the racist.
But where's the proof that they're running from asylum?
That's what I meant to say.
You can seek, you have to be proved that you're
They've changed the definition of racist.
danger at large, either due to war or being
You have to be oppressed.
So who do you think started the war down there? Who? Well, you said there's a war in these countries in South America.
No, I was saying the Ukraine.
Right, right.
Yeah, these kids have been indoctrinated by these colleges.
Sure.
This is what's being taught. That's why we go there to try and talk to these people and see what they believe. They get mad about that. Why are you here? So we can show people what's going on.
Who are LGBT from Central America come to the U.S. under asylum for being LGBT, and then to support them back to Central America because they came here illegally. So, are you saying that's just to deport people back to where they came
It's
from?
not ideal. It's not ideal.
Is it just?
I wouldn't say it's ideal. It could be just under some laws, like like morality. Is it like moral? You're
No,
saying?
is it just not moral? Like under our system of justice?
I would say it's just, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I just think it got so bad. Like they let too many people in. We've been affected by immigration or by the illegal immigration for too long. And I've been personally affected. I had a neighbor that was hit and run by a 16-year-old who's an immigrant of not El Salvador, Honduras, and basically totaled her car, almost killed her, hit and run. They left.
That's not bad news, big guy. No matter your skin color, no matter what food you eat, you can be a shitty driver.
Right.
So I think it's less useful.
But the problem is they couldn't get him.
Another type of deflection. Well, everybody can do bad stuff. Everybody can do bad. Everybody could be a bad. Everybody could do bad stuff, you know, right?
Because we found who he was.
So you did find out who he was. How?
Through investigation,
You just like look up his plate number or something?
basically.
Okay.
We worked with the police because it was my neighbor.
If you could get
She almost died.
You could find him, right? So you said the original issue was you couldn't find him because he didn't have.
Well, we found. I'm not going to go into the story on how we figured it out.
Okay, I'm just wondering, like what made you say?
We basically found it through the license plate,
I'll take you out.
and they had pictures of him driving when they hit her.
Okay, I'll take your word on that. So just taking all that, why did what motivated you to connect that dot with him being a Honduran immigrant?
What connects those dots?
Because they wouldn't be here if we weren't letting mass immigration happen. Well, I don't understand. They're like, well, but they commit crimes at a lower rate. It's like I said, if you have 100 people in a room that are committing 9 unalivings a year, and you add another 100 people to that room, and they're only committing 8 a year, you're going to have 18 unalivings a year. It's still going to go up. They're just trying to play this per capita game of saying, well, it's like, yes, so your rates are going to go up no matter
It
what.
happens about every week.
It's such a dumb argument. They say the same thing.
No,
you're
these
still
are
adding more
truck
people that are
drivers. You
committing more
realize when a
crimes, so
truck
it's going to go
driver
up. That wouldn't
crashes
happen.
through 3 cars, it's
Why do we
murder.
don't need a lot of people in the country? We have enough.
There's that one driver in California.
Yeah.
I don't
They're
like
being
this.
charged
It's such
for
a
murder,
dumb
and they're
argument.
going to be deported.
Dumb people drive in regards to the skin where they're born.
Every human being
But when
is
I was growing up, there
prejudiced.
wasn't trucks driving and crashing into everybody at an alarming rate.
When I was there was.
Yeah.
So what do you
I'm a lot older than you. I've been around.
If you
for a
drink
while.
white
40,
milk, you're
39.
a racist. that's what Maxine Dexter up here is saying.
I'm self-employed.
Them serving
I'm an
milk
artist.
in school is racist.
I'm an artist. I do this as a hobby.
This is your hobby.
In their opinion, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I
gotta
like
look at
hanging
the
out.
booth.
These are my buddies.
Is
I'm
there
getting into
opinion if you are the minority?
I'm
race
getting into
or
church and
oppressed,
Christ,
you can be
so they're bringing me
racist.
into their group, and they accepted me.
Definitely
like
a
I said,
victim
I'm
of
a
the racism.
disaffected liberal.
Yes,
These guys took
you
me
would
in.
say that they are the minority, but what they would say is, but they are the people in power. So they, you can't be racist
We can
against them
clear
because
some
they
space
hold
for him.
power. And if you hold power, even though you're a minority, you still could be the racist, just not the other people. If you're oppressed, even though you're the majority,
I think it's written the same way.
At least
Well, I mean, the key word there is.
What's up,
you would
Rylan?
almost
How you
think
doing,
that
bud?
these kids get a talking point handbook the first day of
Rylan.
class. Yep.
He's got a lot of streams to watch today.
You can't even say the word black because it's racist.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm blocking it.
Black.
You guys having fun?
White, black, purple, green, orange.
That weigh
It's
you
just
down.
the mainstream media. They get all the same talking points. Yep.
Actually, while somebody's sleeping? I never thought of that.
That would be scary.
We used to do crazy pranks like that, bro. You passed out with your shoes on, you're getting duct tape. You got
fall asleep first at the sleepover.
You got 20 swastikas on your head, Sharpies.
No.
I am a poor white in California. I am oppressed. Yep. They don't care about that though. They really don't. They're just like, yeah, but the white man, okay? They're the ones in power. Look at Congress, okay?
How's it going, Mo?
Mostly white.
Do you support
okay?
gays for Palestine?
So you're not
okay.
oppressed.
The Phyllis.
What the hell does this have to do with gay people, bro?
Every debate I've talked to today is about trans.
You can't achieve civil rights though when your entire area is civil. How do you achieve civil rights? How do you start the conversation? How do you start the conversation about?
Why does
Do you think that gay people are more worried about the bombs dropping on their heads or like the hypothetical civil rights 50 years down the line?
That's their problem.
Oh, so now it's there. So it doesn't matter. So why are you even bringing it up? So why are you even bringing it up?
Why does Israel let Palestinians into the country, but if you're Israeli or Jewish, you can't go into Palestine?
Not true at all. IDF settlers have settled.
Who is the guy holding the mic?
I'm Jewish and I've been to the West Bank.
Okay.
I don't know. I have to see
you
again.
can't
I
live
forget
there,
who's
right?
holding a mic.
Yeah, because IDF settlers go in there and they take over villages and they live there.
Is that Israel or is that Palestine? Well, I'm just saying you said IDF settlers. So you're saying they're settling on Palestine?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, from what time frame?
I'll look into that.
There's there's not looking into that. There's just a time frame when who was in charge of the land and at what time.
Yeah,
Especially they were kicked out by the Romans. The Philistines or the Jews, they've all held that land at different times.
They enjoy less rights than people do in Israel. The Jewish people do in the West Bank. And there is a very long and rich history of IDF settlers coming and killing people and bulldozing Palestinian villages, building their own villages on top of this. The entirety of East Jerusalem is in the territory of the Western Bank. And like, you know who runs the border checkpoints? It's IDF soldiers.
Well, they're protecting their country from dangerous terrorists.
Dangerous terrorists in the West Bank.
They're defending their country. Yeah. I support Israel because they have one of the largest gay populations in the Middle East. They have one of the largest gay populations and outreach. What does marriage have to do with it, though?
So, what's your point, though? What's the point?
It just seems like Israel is a lot more accepting.
Because their whole ideology bases around trans and gay and good, and then they look at the Middle East and defend the people that would unalive all that population.
You have to get married to be gay?
Well, the people discriminating would be the Palestinians who are discriminating any of the gays or the trans coming into their side of the country.
You have no rights if you're...
They also don't like Israelis coming into their country either.
That's crazy. I don't believe that.
Wait.
Gay marriage gives you no rights. Like, what does it do? It helps you with your taxes?
Yes. That's a right.
Yeah.
It really doesn't help you with your taxes, though.
What does it do for the country, though?
Where the country comes in?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It just doesn't seem like it does any... It only benefits themselves, you know? It's all about me and who I am as a person.
Every milk is racist to that point.
I just don't
Yes,
support,
but you know Asians are more likely to be lactose intolerant, and so are black. So it's
That's not
racist.
how it works.
I think you really need to you're kind of getting your wires crossed here, man. Do you support gay people or not?
Even the black people in Congress are white.
Okay.
I just don't think gay marriage gives you the right.
They want to erase
that
history.
You don't already.
and build
You already
it.
have those rights.
And
You already have.
they
those
want
rights.
to erase history and add their.
If they want to.
So it should be legal.
Sure.
Okay. So what's
We even
That's
have
their
White
right.
Castle.
Yeah, exactly. It's their right. That's what I was saying. It's a right that they enjoy.
They can exist. Nobody's saying they can't exist.
They can exist, exactly. So what's the point, though?
Well, I'm just saying the Israeli government is protecting the people in their homeland. What's the problem with that?
So what's the connection with gay people, though? I'm confused.
Well, in Palestine, if you're gay, they
I've
don't
never
like
tried
you, they'll
White
kill
Castle from White Castle. I've only tried the ones you cook. I've steamed them.
Like, if
It's Sharia law.
They roof magged in the Middle East. Yes. It's where they're simps for the Middle East who would throw them off rooftops.
You're more worried about that as a gay person than
Not really.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about Israel or Palestine.
But you're talking about it. You're the one bringing it up.
Yeah.
So
I just thought it's an interesting fact that nobody brings up that Israel has one of the largest gay populations and one of the biggest LGBT outreach.
But they don't have the same. They don't have rights. They don't have marriage rights.
They don't have rights, though. They don't have rights because they don't have marriage rights. They have the same rights, but they can't. They can't get married.
You talked about rights, dude. You talked about marriage rights.
But what does it really do for you to get married? But besides, like what you said, the tax benefits.
And please tell me the tax benefits.
If they want to.
Sure. Should straight be like why wouldn't they have the right to be married?
Well, it kind of it puts like regular marriage at a shitty point. You're like, well, you're saying that these two people are better than the straight couple.
They enjoy the same rights.
Why do they get more rights though?
They get the same rights. They both get marriage rights.
Yeah.
That's the same thing. A straight couple can get married and a gay couple get married. Those are the same rights. It's not more rights.
I just think it's really it's pushing societal norms on the outskirts of what it really should be to keep a strong country.
What should it be? What's your basis for what should it be?
Of what? Like gay marriage?
Yeah, what should it be? You said it's going away from what should it be?
I mean, it should be based in reality, Like, are these people coming together in a union? Are they going to be...
If they're in love.
Yeah. Are they going to hold together and create some type of family bond, a friendship bond that's going to last, Or is it just going to be like another divorce?
These idiots would let Sharia law. That's why the Muslims vote for the left, because the left, they know they can take over.
It's a non-issue.
That's the whole idea of it. They don't agree with the leftist morals. They know that they will cower to the Islamic religion and let them do whatever they want. And they know the right will not put up with that.
I don't think you really
Sure.
Yeah. You got anything else to say?
No.
Okay. Cool.
If they know their shit's expired and they deport themselves and then come back and try again, that's fine. But if they don't, and they try to stay here and they have
Oh, he's cool as fuck.
then they're not allowed to come back.
What?
Oh, hey, dude.
Hey, what's up, bud?
Where'd you get your sweater at?
Oh, I don't
I'd
know.
like to say, this man has decent style. I kind of like the hat, but like the sweater.
She's got
I'm
drip.
gonna be so honest. It's pretty basic, unfortunately. You've got to. I love your sweater, man.
Brushed cashmere.
What up,
YouTube, have you
legend?
seen this? This is fresh. This is fresh, dude.
Sandtiger's talking about cookies. All this sweet talk about cookies made me want more sweet stuff.
Chad, what do we think?
Lighter hair.
Yeah, Jester, marriage is a contract with the government.
Yeah, we love her hair.
And marriage is inherently religious. I believe it's still a religious concept that comes down between a man and a woman. So to force marriage to be between people that I'm not big on it. So I mean, if you want to get like a social contract, I don't know what they call them, civil union, I don't know. That's something between the state and the people. But I think marriage is inherently religious, so I'm not into the state forcing religions to do certain types of contracts between people that they may not agree with. I mean, that would be my answer for that topic. Just because I think marriage is a religious concept.
I will not throw hands with anyone. I need a job in the future.
It's funny.
Oh, a lot of people are funny. Sorry.
You haven't lived until you've been to White Castle.
I'm so tired. These
There's
people
none
are like,
around me. I have to go to another state and find. I don't know where there's.
no energy for that.
Oh, there's one in Vegas. I don't know why I haven't tried it. Now I'll try it next time I go to Vegas for sure. I will stream it live.
Tommy got a blankie.
No one ever listened to me. No one listened to me, dude. You know what happens when we listen to you, bro.
Yeah.
Sharia, the law. Sharia, the law. Sharia.
Sorry.
Great guy. Some say he was the best runner in Newburgh High School. I am quite the distance runner.
I think I need a snack. I think marriage is a vow between two people and God. Yeah, and I think to force a church or some place to do that is strange.
Larry Bird. Why are we talking about? Why is Larry Bird even in the conversation? That man's white.
What the fuck? That's racist, bro.
That's not like that.
What's that got to do with anything?
Isn't he dead?
White people can play basketball. White people can do fun things.
Oh, there's like multiple whites.
Multiple, dude. We were all live that day. There were so many live streams.
Oh, wait, what GoPro do you have?
There was a lot of us going live.
6 or 7 cameras on you.
We love you.
7.
Okay, wait.
The White Castle in Vegas sucks. And it costs twice as much. Stick to the freezer ones. But I want to try a fresh one, Lewis. I do. I take the freezer ones and I kind of take them apart and I put them in the steamer and then I put them back together.
I smoke cigarettes though. That's a good idea.
I have no idea how they cook them there. I have
You
no
need a
idea.
Zen, sir? Oh, okay. I just heard Zen. I was like, I'm the Zen medic, so.
Those two kids were kind of based, actually.
You need a Zen?
Semi-based.
Now that you mention it.
There's Chase.
There's the dark one's coffee and the other one's just plain. Oh, there's 6.
Costin and Serena. And Tommy,
I got some 12
Eleazar.
Grizzly.
Huh?
It's pretty good.
You should be true to yourself. Even
Oh,
if you
yeah.
lose somebody in the way. Jesus preached without a mask, and he was still hated. I'm just saying that for anybody that's wearing a mask, but
and be cordial with each other, treat people respectfully.
Oh, yeah, everybody has different views. We should be cordial. I feel like throwing shame and hate isn't the way. I don't know if people are religious here or not. I think the majority I don't want to critique your friend, the big white dude who was throwing around the sign. Like, I understand the point and what? I understand the point and attention. I just think
Gesture Junkie says, I need a Zin. You're like offering that kid in the sweatshirt a Zin. He's like, no, no.
I'm from the Portland area, just like being around that.
There is no such thing as a fresh White Castle. Freezer ones are the same, Uncle Jorms.
Oh wow, I got.
Now he wants to buy a box. See what you guys started. They fry the meat with onions.
If it's about LeBron or Jordan,
excellent. How about you? Pretty good.
Other than that, yeah, I would have.
Just enjoying it. I can't believe this is happening at OSU.
Does this not happen?
I cannot
Are you,
believe this is
brother in
happening at
Christ by
OSU.
chance?
Yes. I grew up here. I went to St. Anne Christian out in Adair.
Okay.
Huh?
I don't know if you know. where
Yeah,
that
because
is.
he was
No.
wearing a gay-looking sweater, so he liked your
I
sweater.
know the name though.
Yeah. And I went to school here.
Cool.
Remember Kashi was like, that's the ugliest sweater I've ever
Getting a
seen.
degree in geology.
Nice. I like that. Geology.
Kashi wears rhinestone shorts.
Oh, cool.
Dude, those were
I
like
would assume
capri
so.
shorts.
Oregon,
Capri, they're like in
a lot of
between
good
pants and
geology
shorts.
studies.
We went on.
You guys remember those shorts he had? They had like rhinestones and pearls on them.
Cool.
And I went back to school when I was 46.
Wow.
So I wasn't your traditional student.
I bet. I dropped out of high school and I became an artist,
But
ironically.
I didn't get my degree. I have one more class of calculus.
Okay. Hey, you're here, you're doing it. That's all that matters.
Well, no, I'm not going to do it now. I had a stroke and then.
Oh,
Oh
I'm
my.
sorry, buddy. What's your name?
Gary?
Gary, can I pray for you for a second?
Sure.
Jesus, please help Gary in all his troubles right now. We're all struggling with pain.
You're
and
praying for
suffering.
someone named
Just
Gary
please
on
help
the
Gary.
stream.
help him get through the day and each day with less struggle. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, God. Amen.
And if it doesn't kill you, it makes you stronger.
I agree. Perseverance.
Absolutely.
That's the human condition.
Hey, it's right side rebel.
Yeah, she's great.
She's pretty cool.
So you know who we are.
Yeah, I went to school here and I grew up here.
We've been in we're the Portland fam.
I watch climatic TV or.
Yeah.
They cook them on top of a bed of onions. They steam the buns on top of the onions.
Okay.
So they so they're frozen, but then they make them fresh right there.
Well, thanks for coming out.
You can make your own White
We're here for a
Castle
little
sliders
while
at home.
longer,
There's
so-
a copycat, and you can go put peanut butter on the meat
T-shirts?
spread. No!
No.
I do not want
wish.
peanut butter.
I was gonna bring merch and.
I do not want a peanut butter bacon pickle burger.
Oh.
Cook the meat in the oven for
I have
about
is
15
my yard
minutes, and you're
sign
going
from
to get
his
chopped
first
onions.
term.
Put them
Oh,
all
okay.
around the outside of the edge.
Which I was
Back
scared
in
to
the oven
put
for
in
another
my
15
yard
minutes.
here in
Take it
the
out,
house, I
and
thought
you're
somebody would
good.
steal it
The
or
closest real White Castle
Yeah,
to you
I
is in
live out
Phoenix,
in the boonies, and I
Scottsdale.
still worry about it.
I live on the second busiest
Hmm.
street.
Okay.
It'd be cool.
It's a
I
nice
want to
town.
travel
I
to a
like
lot
it
of
out
places,
here.
actually. I wouldn't mind
We're a
going
little
out
more
there.
conservative here than U of O.
Okay. I can kind of tell.
Arizona
after talking
seems
to a lot of students.
I want to go to more base states. I haven't gone to many base states.
We got chased out of OU.
Only the damn left coast. I mean, I've traveled around, but I guess the East Coast, New Jersey, Mississippi. I guess Mississippi was kind of base, but I haven't been there since I was a kid. 1 tablespoon in the meat, and you'll never taste it. Weird.
Threw a couple things together.
Tommy puts a lot of peanut
Watch
butter
here,
on his
man.
burger. Tommy probably puts it's probably like 3 tablespoons worth of peanut butter that comes with that bacon burger.
Exactly.
Dude, we
But
got
it
that
does.
thing. It was like a gigantic, teriyaki sauce sized thing of peanut butter.
Yeah, we have a few shocking statements, you know.
I didn't
trans
look at it
women
eating, but we got it for
So-
Tommy. Remember?
Yeah.
And did you know Trump
We had to,
freed
like,
Palestine?
I do know Trump.
Use a
freed
pizza
Palestine.
cutter and put them on slider.
Shocker.
And he opened the government.
Exactly. Last night.
Now we
Everybody
just
look
need
up
stimulus
Castle
checks and everybody
slider
will be freaking
copycat. You'll
jumping
love
up.
Tommy.
No.
Maybe I'll try that.
Oh shit! They took his sign.
The closest White Castle is about 5 miles from me. That's not fair. I got an In-N-Out, but it's 2 hours from me. But it's on the way to Portland, so I can grab it when I go to Portland. We used to do the Portland streams all the time when we drive back.
59 after. Okay.
Right Side Rebel. We love Right Side Rebel. She needs to change. I like her hair color. Target every time. It does make her a target out there. They do notice her. I like her hair color.
What's your favorite album or artist right now?
I liked her blue hair color too. I thought it was
really
cool.
like the new Pigeon album that they just put out.
Pigeon. What'd you say?
Haley went brown haired again.
that
Like
Pigeon
just
Pet?
you don't notice her. It's weird. Like I didn't even see
they
her down
local,
there.
or-
I was like, oh shit, that's Haley.
Okay, so that's
that
pretty
blonde
cool.
hair, you really notice.
New indie band. I'll check it out.
They're getting some traction.
What do you call the? It's like indie rock or?
It's like folk punk. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
I used to
In-N-Out
play
is-
punk
I've
bands
never
growing
had
up.
bad In-N-Out. I forget who was saying that
When I
the
was
other
in
day. Like you've never
seventh
had a
grade.
bad In-N-Out. Like,
Oh.
I can't remember the last
They're
time
great
like I
guys.
went to an In-N-Out and like, oh,
I
that
know.
one
I know they
sucked.
say some shocking things,
Like-
but
Going into an authoritarian movement.
I thought you did.
oh,
get
it's
it.
just the
You
opposite
did.
of authoritarianism.
It's just like cut a lot of funds to put into like ICE. It doesn't feel libertarian to put 150 million into like a private piece. I'm gonna go. Me personally, especially when it's like raising.
In-N-Out was here, but closed and here. Just like Jack in the Box.
I see where you're
I
coming
was a
from.
Jack in the Box manager when I graduated from college years ago.
Smino is goated. Listen to Lou Coded. That's LUCODED. That's my homie. It's kind of. I mean, it's all right. It's not crazy.
I
but
like
it's
the
all right.
Platinum Blonde on Rebel. Yes.
Alice in Chains is good.
Do you
Mac
think
Miller is good.
Rebel
We
can
need
do
more
Platinum
white
Blonde
people
on
to
East End
survive to
Tiger?
music That's like
I don't
good
know.
anti-establishment, or
Yeah.
we're gonna get a bunch
In-N-Out
of
is
shit
good and
where we
they're
got
cheap.
people trying to
Yes.
raise fake college students into saying crazy stuff.
Brings
like
back good
everyone else
memories.
here.
Wendy's Baconator is
I don't
better
know.
than
I think
In-N-Out.
they're organizing a protest. I hope they play
Holy
banger ass
jeez.
music at it,
I haven't had
because
Wendy's in
I'm
a
kinda
good
tired of
while.
us just playing like this same new punk wave. It's kind
I
of
think last time we did though, it was pretty good. I think we got some bacon
I like
burgers,
Fugazi,
some
Minor Threat.
Frosties.
I grew up in the hardcore scene. I like a little harder. I like. I've been getting into some of the older stuff. He
But
likes.
yeah,
like
it's been a
77
while
punk
since
and
I've
all
gotten
that stuff.
Wendy's. Wendy's was always my favorite too.
I always liked the Misfits growing up.
Many years I grew up living off Wendy's and skateboarding all day
So I don't know. Oh, they're playing hacky sack.
into my
yo.
20s.
What do you think about the ex-singer
My
Michael
teens,
Graves
my
of the
20s.
Misfits?
Oh yeah, I mean, I liked his era of Misfits.
He's a great singer.
You sure she does your eyebrows?
Being a Proud
Yes.
Boy is lame as fuck, but I don't know.
What's your issue with the Proud Boys?
They're a nationalist movement in a country fundamentally anti-nationalist. Like, you can't, like, I mean, it sounds stupid to say a nation anti-nationalist, but we're a whole melting pot. Like, that's our thing.
Yeah.
You can
Sam
move to
Tiger
France,
says,
you're not a
yes, go
Frenchman. You can move to
Platinum
China, you're not
Blonde.
a Chinaman. But you move here, and you're an American no matter where you're from.
Platinum
So
Blonde.
to have this whole, like, Americans first movement, stupid,
doing
everyone
it.
here's an American. I don't know.
So just to let you know, they do have chapters around the world.
I hate looking
in
at
other
these
countries.
people.
So they're basically
I hate
Western
looking at
chauvinists.
these college
They're
kids.
proud of the West and what we built.
Oh, that guy was annoying. I started arguing with that guy. Remember, he got really mad and walked away. Or I started walking away and he started getting really mad.
They're so
There's only so
stupid,
much
dude.
time I'll give to some of these
You're kind of
people.
going off the deep end. with it.
So
And then at a
Do
point,
you-
I just
do
kind of
you
start
think
trolling
the
him towards
media
end
is
later.
causing a lot of the
Get really
division
mad.
in the culture right now?
It's kind of
because
fun
I think culture. Right.
And they don't understand why I'm like not fully serious and why I
Right.
laugh at them. They really hate that.
Now we have all these punk movement. Everything just keeps moving.
Yeah.
I like maybe social media.
They really don't like to be laughed.
Makes it easier for
Yeah.
other people.
Like that kid that was
But
trying
the
to show me his
mainstream
phone
media,
when
I
we
feel
went
like,
to
is
that
dividing
bank
us
where
because
he
they
was
put
getting
these
so
stories out
mad.
there, and it's only a
Like,
2-minute
like,
clip.
I
They're
don't
not
care,
giving
and I
the
would
whole
laugh.
background of what Proud Boys are. You know, oh, they're a nationalist group, which they're not. They're not like a super, whatever you want to say,
We
nationalist. I
have
guess they're proud of
Firehouse
their country.
Subs. I think you
What's-
said that
what's wrong
before,
with
Legend, or
nationalism?
somebody
I don't
else
think I've tried
did.
Firehouse
Yeah, I got one like in Tacoma. It's like an hour away or so.
I like delis. Like, I wish you could find like a really good.
Nazis were proud of their country.
We used to have like an Italian.
Don't like a sub. They got cooked bread.
So I'm a member of Cherokee
Mike's.
Nation.
Jersey Mike's is great.
And I'm a proud member of Cherokee Nation, and I
Very
believe our
diverse.
nation should be strong in Cherokee
Oh,
Nation,
yes.
which is in Tahlequah.
Very
Oklahoma.
diverse.
We have other
People don't
tribes trying to
understand
get rights into the Cherokee Nation, which they're not actually a member of, and so our chief is fighting back against that because we just don't have the resources to accept new
Very
tribes into the res in Tahlequah, Oklahoma.
Diverse group of thought too. It's not all groupthink. Like not at all.
Or is it because we hate the fact that there's new people coming
Some
in?
like
I
MAGA,
would
some
say
don't like MAGA.
I would say resources from
Some
what I
like
talk.
little hats,
I
some
believe
don't
most
like the
people
little
are
hats.
racist. Like I love America because all the different cultures. You know, I can go to a Latino family house and experience their culture, or I can go to like I'm trying to think. You know, I go to his stepdad's his stepdad's black, so I go there and I can experience part of his culture because he came from the southern roots, which I love. You know, I love the southern redneck culture, even though it's portrayed as this racist.
Yeah, right. So I
white
did go to
bigotry,
school
when
for
you have
that.
to realize there's
She
all
got her
types of cultures
cosmetology
living in the
license.
South.
South culture isn't inherently racist. It's built so
Do
deep.
you have
It's more like the
Quiznos
foundation.
out there?
So
Yeah, we have
how
Quiznos.
social values would, like, strip into something.
I think it's been a long time since I
You should. It's economy.
I do not go to Subway either.
Everything is built into slave labor as its like code. And so now when it's going in trying to
Yes.
get to this like new type
Subway
of
has
vibe,
gone down.
those values didn't go away. They've gotten
For
weaker, but
economics.
they didn't go away. I think it's still an aspect of its culture. I don't say everyone's like everyone's racist and they're a terrible person.
Criminalize all other abortionists.
I think it's just a lot of people are falling into
It
this
is 1:15 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. 4:15 a.m.
Like I get
Eastern
called
Standard Time.
racist stuff because you see how white I am, but like I identify with Native American culture because that was where I came from. My mother was Cherokee, so I grew up in that.
This
you
guy's
know?
stupid hair and stupid rings.
Do you think? So we could talk about the South and the slavery. Only 70 to 75% of whites in the South actually owned slaves.
70 to 75%.
No, didn't
Did
own
you
slaves.
pop
So it was
that
about 20%,
blotter?
and those were rich.
I don't know what that means.
Economy was based off of slave labor. Everything they had was based off of slave labor. And then post slave labor, they still did everything they could.
You have to do
capitalize
Subway
off of the
meatballs.
black
I don't think I've tried their
So,
meatballs.
even if it's not a majority opponent,
I've had a meatballs. I like meatball
so
subs.
baked into
Like I've gotten them from like Italian. I forget where I got my last.
part of South.
I do like meatball subs.
Well, you have to accept.
Every other sentence
Yeah.
mentions slavery.
Yeah, I mean, America is built off.
I'm looking at a
wars and,
Labubu again.
You know, we had lots of battles and wars.
I'm being
It's just
tortured
part of
with
history, and,
Labubus.
and
2
that
a.m.
is a bad thing.
Mountain
I don't
time.
agree with the slavery, but I would also like to say that we ended slavery in America. But now it's starting to come back with the illegal immigrants being used by these massive farms. These corporate
Dude, I think the
farms
last
are
time we
taking
got Subway
advantage
is
of
when
these
they had the
people,
$5
paying them below minimum wage.
$5
similarities.
foot long.
Free markets, and it fails every other turn.
It froze?
Yeah.
It's back.
I think that the idea of we hate illegal immigrants as the issue for
You can see my view.
why like this economy is happening because the corporate
Let's see what I see.
so hard.
I agree.
And then we're like, oh, I know what we solve.
My little computer. See my little computer? I got my little computer.
That is an amazing
Before I couldn't even stream without the whole thing
like he didn't just
being choppy.
$20 million to Facebook and Google, who then donated to his charity so he could make
I don't know why it's so hard to get those little computers.
so much money off of that.
I had to like find that one. It was crazy. Otherwise, it was like a month and a half waiting list. I think some of the fastest were like 3 weeks. And I was like, I can't wait 3 weeks for a freaking computer.
I'm not gonna own a house. I'm a mechanical engineer major with a good ass GPA.
Yeah,
So
now
far it's
you
been
hear,
great.
You hear them talking about a 50-year mortgage or
Great.
whatever.
I used to have an Apple like all-in-one that was bigger, but It broke.
Yeah.
They're not doing too much because they're not doing anything.
Not because it went bad, but I dropped.
Yeah, no, I worry about the youth growing up, honestly, because
I've never had an issue with apples. That one was old too, and it was like the fastest computer I ever
I
had.
think kids need to get into trades.
This one's even faster.
Like, I think school is good because you're getting the knowledge, you're getting the discipline.
The thing is, you've gotten to a point where if your parents don't have,
I can see my fat cheeks in the side. My round cheeks.
Like, he's going into church where his dad is.
I was gonna read it. Yeah, she was asking if I saw it. I was like, yeah, I saw it. It's just I was like, I'll read it a little bit later.
It's not like easy to just instantly get into this. You have no footing. I'm running off of so much FAFSA money.
My last sub sandwich came from a pizza. Yeah, I used to like this place by my mom's house. They used to have it was fresh turkey. They would bake fresh turkey every day, and then they'd run out, so you'd have to get it like before noon or 1. Those type of places are good, where they like cook all the meat and then slice it all, and then that's it. What they got.
We all need money.
There's not many of those around.
Costs too much, and instead of doing anything to solve that, we ran
I'm eating the rest of my pastor burrito. He had one from Chipotle. I just had a beef steak, no, steak free, not beef, steak free.
Came from pizza. Anyone that's still on this pro-Trump thing, or if you're like on the cusp of it, think back at this in like 5 years, like 2030, 2029, when you're finally feeling like the true reverbs of everything, and you're like, damn, I used to not have to pay $5,000 a month for healthcare. Think back to this.
I mean, real and Italian place that does subs and sandwiches and Italian food and pizza, and it costs less than Subway footlong. Yeah, it's weird sometimes you get stuff.
So, like
that's
you said,
cheaper
the
and better at
tuition
those.
rates are
Always
super
better.
high right now. What do you think about schools using tuition money to put into investments? Do you think that should be stopped?
Yeah, I mean,
they're putting the money into the stock market or investments, so they can make more money.
Don't forget to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. No cap, Andy, what is up?
Oh, because like the federal government.
I had Jimmy John's a few days ago. So did I. I think I had Jimmy John's like 5 days ago.
There's so many cuts that are happening to what we use. It's not.
I ordered the wrong sandwich and I didn't like it.
That's gonna help.
That's a bummer.
Like, we're not gaining. You and I aren't getting.
I always got to eat it with like Lay's chips. I'm not a big sandwich fan. It's like me like it. Usually Lay's, maybe Ruffles.
Like the billion-dollar corporations. I don't know.
California taco trucks are the best. Yes, I do like taco trucks. So there's a taco place in town. They have a truck and they always have the best food as opposed to most of the other places
They are
around.
not the proletariat that's being scammed. They just feel like an embarrassed millionaire. We are not millionaires. We are not going to get to that point anytime soon. And it's like, it sucks to say.
Well, what's the standard of poor? Like, poor people now have better medical care than Rockefeller had. They have hot showers, hot water, air conditioning, TV, electricity. So the standard of living is definitely up,
Great, you listen to what they're talking.
How progress as
society has progressed, technology.
I think this is before I came over there and started talking to that guy and made him mad.
like these countries
I'm talking to Tommy.
are running through America like Apple that are just easily colonizing and doing whatever the fuck they want to African countries just so that we can have all that we have right now. So if you're not actively trying to bitch and moan about all of that shit, I feel like you're wasting your time because they're gonna get scammed and we're
Me and my wife don't eat Mexican
and talking about all of this
since Trump took over. We just don't trust each other.
Imagine the biggest problem in
make
your
our
life
own
is
it.
someone that you don't fucking know changing your gender. It's not gonna.
We're not allowed to eat tacos. Not if you voted for Trump. I'm scared to wear my hats there.
Just spectating.
Like my Trump hat going to Tommy doesn't care. Tommy will go to any food place with his stuff on. I'm always paranoid.
To like kind of give you a different perspective, kind of change your mindset a little bit,
We were talking to Shane about this. Like, well, I just kind of be like, well, I guess he's spitting my food. Oh well.
American society.
Tommy will have his ice shirt on and his hat. Oh, it's hilarious.
Well, it's been classified as mentally ill in the DSM-5, DSM-6. That's how they...
So is a lot of other things historically. We consistently run through different classifications. This still loops back to my point that we're voting on someone who is fisting us economically, and we're trying to act like any of this matters. Does it really matter if I have a mental illness, he has a mental illness, you have a mental illness?
It does matter if somebody does have a mental illness. It matters a lot. We need asylums
It does matter
again.
when you're teaching it in schools. And
Yeah, it does.
No, it fucking doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, because children are malleable.
Children
I mean, he gets very mad. It's fun.
money for your grandkids to have a house because we are voting in consistently.
Yeah, you can have 2 houses. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's great that you have
So grandchildren would have a
My
house.
dad has a house.
And I own a business.
That guy's trying to take selfies with us in the background. See, he's like looking for Tommy to take pictures, like selfies with him, because we have MAGA hats on. It's hilarious.
Do you plan on
Yeah, because it's been done for decades now. It's not the president isn't the one that's deciding it.
Yeah, car guy. I don't know what they do when they see that.
When the government was shut down, that he was court ordered to give out to people so that we don't go poor.
I don't know. I'm not sure what colors. I was thinking of like looking through the tubing. Do we have any pinks or purple? You said it was for his girlfriend or wife? Girlfriend? I'm thinking of like, I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's why we're doing
I mean, I can always make a prep. I can put it on a blow tube and make one from there. You can just find me some colors and I can put them together myself. Oh, Will's in the chat right now too. My wife is Puerto Rican, so they automatically think she's a liberal. Yeah, they're like, oh, she's. That's how racist they typically are. How they call us the stereotypers.
China's colonizing Africa, yeah, for resources.
They always point at me and think I'm Hispanic or some type of ethnicity, so they're like, how can you support that? Like, because of my race or because I look ethnic, I should support something one way or the other. Now that's the racist there.
Not even trying, they're succeeding. They're doing it in our face. And the whole time, we are running further and further from any wealth gap we'll ever get to. France had a revolution from a wealth gap and like disparity difference. I'm talking about the 1700s, by the way. In the 1700s.
Yeah, they cut off everybody's head and killed them in the streets.
That's why they invented the guillotine. 25,000 unalive back then.
Yeah, when has it ever changed? When has it ever changed? Well, you're saying it's the president. It's the president right now. So
I'm not saying it's the president right now. I'm saying that the president.
You said we voted in.
You can't act like I'm an asshole when you cut me off and you're talking shit the whole time. All right, whatever, bro. That guy pissed me off.
I know.
That guy pissed me off.
How much did we give?
I didn't really say anything. Jesus.
$1 billion.
See, look, it turned into a big rally behind us. We just were asking questions for a while. They bring out their flags and their tea cart, and they started doing speeches. This is when Tommy got up there. See, that guy hit him with the flag. That was you can hear it on the camera. He like smacked it. That's when I was like, oh shit. I was like, I gotta get over there.
I'm going to read the transformation of silence into language and
That's when the security came over. Oh.
Hey man, do it the flag. Do it the flag. Get up here with me.
Just want to get these eyes.
Dude, does that guy have a labubu? Does that guy have a gigantic labubu?
SSRI eyes.
I'm on a higher dose than I've been allowed to take.
Really?
That guy.
I don't even know what's going on.
Are you on HRT too?
I am.
Crazy.
I'm on HRT. I'm on testosterone. I'm on steroids.
You're on estrogen and testosterone.
Craziest guy there.
Dang, dude, you're jacked.
He's hormone maxing.
What's that?
That's what we call hormone maxing.
No, it's not.
Oh no,
Is that
it's
a
like
scarlet letter devil?
No, it's just a scarlet devil. It's like red and shit.
It's a scarlet
Oh, yeah.
devil.
It's
like a voodoo doll?
Yeah, I just feel like for Gensokyo, which is where the scarlet devil lives, it's like we got to deport all the.
Oh, now he winds up his flag after he assaults somebody.
I mean, if they need seasoning, why would you not salt them?
that police guy takes it away from him too. He takes
I think
his
you need to take
flag.
more meds, bud.
I'm out of meds. I asked for more. They won't give me any.
Yeah. Probably best of violence. No.
He's like, nope, nobody gets this back. Nope, nope, nope.
You guys are too violent.
The guy had to take the flag away. He's like, nope, you can't leave. Because she's got a trans flag on a stick. The stick identifies as a flagpole. Sorry, the ACLU's webpage brags about shutting down mental institutions.
You might not be, but some of the people here are. They're asking for something to happen. I don't really understand how this is a
Cabbage Patch doll just...
thing for you guys to be doing.
It's just a Cabbage Patch doll updated.
Like,
his head says, I eat...
You could go somewhere where you could actually change somebody's mind. This isn't that place. You're not... The people that are here that have already made up their minds are not going to... You're not going to be... It's not a productive use of your time. It's not a productive use of their time. And
Well, are you going to finish so I can say something back? Or
do you have... Yeah, go ahead.
So what we're doing is we're showing you that words shouldn't be met with violence, ever. So I've never done that, but I've been assaulted in the past 2 weeks.
10 times.
I don't know how many times by the left. And our side never assaulted anybody. It's us being attacked, typically being hit with stuff.
We have to protect ourselves. Our cameras have been, our phones have been broken.
One of my gimbals, somebody smacked it out of my
Just for being about this close to you.
I don't not believe... I believe that may have happened.
It might have happened. Actually, one person agreed that my hat should have been slapped off my head, though, because of what my hat said on it. That may have, it did
What
happen.
I'm saying is that this guy up here, standing here yelling at people, is asking for
First
something to
Amendment.
happen.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
Yep.
he has the First
Yep.
Amendment.
Dirt cheap.
He has the right to voice his
Everything he does, he
opinion.
has the right.
He has the right to voice his opinion.
If he didn't have the right, these cops
You
would
are
say
literally
something.
just saying...
Yeah, because
asking
I'm
me if I
tired
was
of
gonna
what you're
stop.
saying, because you're saying ridiculous...
You're just saying the same thing over and over again. So emotional. Calm down your emotions. Don't be a woman.
That person waving the flag. Oh my God.
Oh, I know.
It's his service doll.
Hey, man, have a good one. Tommy really did get a blanket, a quilt. That's American as F, getting a quilt.
Chris, you got him to do the dumbfound face. That was fun.
Oh, yeah, no.
It's just they don't understand why we're there or why we do this.
He wants. Oh my God. I'm so dead.
Just don't get violent again.
They're always violent. Well, after this eventful day and night, it's time to get the kid and head to the bed. 4:30 a.m. and I need beauty sleep so I can get nice, Barry. Well, have a great one. Glad you're safe from the tornadoes and they didn't get you. Have a good sleep. I'm sure we'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Barry. Who streets? Tommy Streets. They didn't like him up there. They're like, he's stealing their school from him or something. They really didn't like that.
Streets! Tommy Streets! Tommy Streets!
That's all you got is anger. That's all you guys are is just a clump of anger.
To ever give up again.
It's not hatred, it's facts. Men can't become women and women can't become men. Facts.
Facts.
No, we're gonna get some food in a little bit. We're just chilling for now.
Oh yeah, we went to that burger. Where did we go after that? McMiniman's?
You guys are soy cucks.
They got a counter.
I'm pretty sure we went to
protest going on
McMiniman's
for-
after that. That one that was in that not too far from the university with Patrick and Serena. I always remember the food. Tommy gets the best content and reactions. Yeah. They hate the things he says.
What's your
They don't
favorite
like
band
it.
or album right now? Artist.
It is exhausting. It is exhausting.
Okay.
Like we did this. This was a
kind of like
good
old school. I like
5-hour event
hardcore
of just
punk,
like arguing. Like
old
most
school
of it's
stuff.
live. Some of it wasn't live, but
70s
just
punk.
arguing
Yeah,
with
Black
people.
Flag's like hardcore. I wouldn't really call
It's
them punk. They
tiring.
were definitely like later
Definitely
in the scene,
tiring.
you know.
It's fun.
But hard. I'd consider them
I
like.
can't
hardcore.
deny it's fun watching the reactions.
Oh, Black Flag.
It does get your like adrenaline
Yeah, I like
going
Black
and stuff.
Flag.
You do learn a lot of adrenaline control being around these people having to argue.
I'm kind of
calmly.
like more into like Cali punk.
I mean, Ice got us
Adolescence,
pretty good
DI.
with that, though. That's like a lot more intense. Colleges aren't so.
Yeah.
Is that an acronym?
Unless they
Yeah,
chase
it's an
you out.
acronym for drug influence.
Hey,
But they have like an X with like some letters. Yeah.
I love McMiniman's. Well, I did several years ago.
Oh, Suicide. That was one of the first bands I saw.
Mm-hmm.
I was like 7th grade. I got into a mosh pit with my buddy's dad.
I just went to Melvin's concert.
Oh, Melvin's, yeah. That's cool. That's like grunge kind of grunge punk.
It's complex metal.
Yeah.
They had two
It's
drummers.
complex
Right,
metal.
right.
They got 2 drum kits.
What's that? Oh, I'm just hanging out.
What are you filming me for?
I'm not trying to bother you or anything. I'm just trying to like get college kids' opinions and stuff
Huh?
like that. To see what you guys are into, you know.
Yeah.
Trying to break down some of the
Yeah,
cultural
scratch my head.
norms, you know. I know some of the things seem like crazy offensive.
Oh
you
my
know, but
gosh! What is it?
it's
You
just a
you are
biological
always
fact.
having.
You know, we can accept that trans people exist.
I gotta just keep a camera on him. You can watch
They
him
have
drop
all the
stuff
rights
all day.
afforded as an American, but yeah, and like I love this. Like, come out here and this is their right. You know, it's their campus, so I'm all for it. Well, cool. Thanks, bud.
They have the right to do any of that. They just don't have the right to hit Tommy with a stick that has a flag on
Right
it.
across the bridge.
This what brought you this far south?
Yeah, just hanging out.
Some
I just
what?
do it as a hobby.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
What?
an artist, so.
Supplies. Oh, I hate bikes.
Oh, this is actually my first one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is this like a group?
Somebody's spamming
Just a
the
bunch
chat
of my
on the
buddies that I
LA
know.
Nightcrawler. It says
Yeah.
ice out of
I
LA,
just kinda
ice out of
hang
LA
just
like
kinda
20
watch everybody,
times.
Make sure everybody's safe. I don't want fights on any side, you know. I don't want anybody getting hurt. So, just a little bit of debate and some discourse.
My son is into hardcore and
It
punk.
gets a little
I
hectic. It
used
gets
to listen to
crazy
like
quick.
anarcho punk. My punk was very
Thanks for your time,
anti-government. Mine was like Drungos for Europe, and there's a band called the Mau Mau's I used to like. No, Jester Junkie was their son. Into. I used to like some of the popular ones too, like Oxymoron and Cockspar.
Yeah, I'm more like 80s punk, like Black Flag or Minor Threat.
Well, those are like American hardcore slash punk. American hardcore slash punk more than American bands. I always was into the European, well, not European, but the English punk scene. Drungos for Europe was like my favorite. Yeah, Denny likes like Minor Threat. I was like Vice Squad was a good chick band, and the Addicts they were always like a stable like good punk band. Adolescence was a good one for the American punk bands.
in the same way we have learned to work and speak when we are tired. For we have been socialized to respect fear more than our own needs for language and definition.
Mao Mao is a
And while
good
we wait in
co-host.
silence for that final
Yeah.
luxury of fearlessness, the weight of that silence
Isn't
will
all
choke
punk
us.
anti-government? For the
We
most
can sit
part.
in our safe
A lot of it
corners
is.
as bottles, and we will still be no less afraid. The transformation of silence.
I mean,
into
I'm for
language
small
and action.
government, so.
Guys, this is awesome. Thank you so much for listening to us. Solidarity, resiliency, community.
Yeah,
Can't beat Shanana.
We have one of the really old Masonic McMinimans Lodge ones. It's huge. It's like how many floors? Like 5
Who
floors?
likes education, stewardship, and ecological restoration?
Chris just said that Patriots went to that restaurant there in Corvallis after they left this outing that we are watching.
Was a
Yes.
mosaic of oak savanna, prairies, and riparian woodlands. Since the 19th century, agriculture, urbanization, and a cultural change in prescribed fire practices have fragmented and replaced the valley floor habitats. Prairies full of
Yeah, we went
wildflowers
to,
have
I think
been
there's, we went to whatever the one closest to that place was. It's hard to find parking.
Endangering species diversity and the survival of these ecosystems. Guys, our prairies and grasslands are so important for sequestering carbon. The spread of invasive species.
How
is one
about
of
The
most
Cure? I was never a
serious
big Cure
threats
fan.
to biodiversity, undermining the ecological quality of our remaining
I like The
fragments of native habitat.
I had friends that liked The Cure. I just never,
Brings me
never really got into The Cure.
consciousness change. Everyone has one.
Yeah, I love fire!
I used to,
We must learn to work with nature's fire instead of fighting against it, and restoring the ancient wisdom of ecological fire management. It will help us nurture eco-consciousness on this changing planet. We should meditate on the flames of transformation.
Christ is king.
Christ is king.
is king. Christ is king. He's king.
Dude had to go to the computer lab
Poison Idea.
and
That's a good
Google
one. I saw them live.
print his speech before he
I
went
started
out there.
going blank on my favorite
They were
part
like
at
holding a little laptop out there trying to read a speech and stuff. It was hilarious. They got so upset by us out there asking questions and challenging their worldviews. Like, look at that crowd that gathered. It's funny. They are the worst for parking. I swear they have the tiniest parking lots ever. Yeah, we were like parking on the street somewhere. I forget where we parked out there. I remember us looking
I
though.
can spot costume from a mile.
I was over on Danny's side looking at the chat. Oh, my chat's a little short, huh?
That chick was up there saying it's okay to punch Nazis.
I'll cover up the Labubu guys.
Yeah.
There.
I was trying to get some in front. It's just not that exciting.
Tommy's gonna be like, what the fuck is that?
That's why I stopped recording. It got boring. I just wanted to record it because they look ridiculous.
Tommy's gonna shut me up for smashing.
He's like talking about the lands. You know, the Indians used to burn. They burned like the whole state of Texas just so it would be dry, barren land, so they could live on it. Yeah, the Comanche used to burn the land.
Oh, I know the Comanches. No one knows anything about the Comanches. That's why I like it.
Comancheria, Texas was all.
I just know they fucking killed a ton of tribes, took over a ton of land.
It's crazy when you look at that map. Like they had all of Texas besides like a teeny little strip on the Panhandle because it went way up. Like it was like a little settler area. Thanks for the share, you guys. We're starting to lose daylight. Look at people up in the library.
Taking pictures. There was all up there. There was like teachers at the top and then a bunch of students.
He's like, why are you in front of the library restricting this?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even have that.
He's like,
But
no,
like I
you're
said,
on
I
there
was just doing it
blocking the
not
way.
for that. I didn't think you knew.
Oh wow, they kissed. Oh
We
my
got 20
gosh.
new subscribers tonight. Thanks, guys. If you were a new subscriber.
Gay panic. Who's panicking?
Gender euphoria is hitting hard, huh?
Hmm?
Oh yeah.
New member.
It's just a straight run.
Yeah. That one really blows me away when they do that.
She's a crazy.
Yeah. Was she yelling at you, I thought? Somebody else. That
What
chick
is
was yelling.
Danny want? A keychain troll?
Who's asking? Car guy?
Yes, it's a keychain. It's a troll, right?
It's for the protest, car guy. It's to keep away bad spirits from Antifa.
Oh no, my
That's
thing's
what he
yellow.
says. All he said is
My thing's yellow.
Sure.
Agreed. Ashley thought it was a great idea. Ashley sent a cash app. She's a great supporter. We love her.
We got the greatest supporters.
I had
The
no
greatest.
choice.
I got the greatest chat. Chris Sims has the greatest chat.
This gimbal works so good.
This gimbal works
It's
so
like I can
good.
go like this, hold the trigger.
Yeah.
Have I been narrating
But
this
the other
whole
one I
Yes,
was
you've been
having trouble.
narrating the video. Yes, we've been listening to you talk to people. We've been listening to Danny debate people.
Are you serious? I had like 2 hours of sleep that day. I'm like, you go going to Tommy. I was so wrecked.
Me, I was recording. I probably have an hour of recording because I was recording and just arguing with people. Sometimes I like arguing with people, sometimes I don't. Depends on my mood. Sometimes I just troll them and just they irritate me. Sometimes I'll
Oh
try
dang,
and
I
get
can
them
smell
on
that from here, bro. That looks good. Dang. Where'd you get that? Pizza Hut?
No, I got it from American Dream Pizza.
Oh, American
American
Dream Pizza?
Dream Pizza.
I might have to call him. Oh, it's okay.
What?
Aww.
Trolls, yeah, they were on everybody's stuff. I forget about the trolls. They reinvented them as Labubu.
So everybody knows who you are, huh?
Mods can use emojis. Did you hear that? Mods might. I don't know. Now Danny's saying maybe. He said mods can test emojis. Well, maybe. I'm gonna start saying it to people. Well, I'm gonna get my emojis. I started doing it last night, and then I didn't have time. I had saved a bunch of cool images for my emojis last night. I was looking up different Crusader stuff to put for the emojis. Yes, but I want to crop them into perfect squares of like the image I like. Yeah, I can turn them into stickers too. Oh, Hayden was there. I forgot about Hayden. I haven't seen Hayden in a long time. A boo boo. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. All the Labubu's got to go. You just hear Tommy yelling in the back. Something about Palestine.
Okay. I'll watch it.
That one opposite direction. That one chick that was highly missed, the one that was talking to us about abortion. I feel bad.
Their faces make them
Some girl didn't like abortion.
No, she was like pretty much going into like I don't think that somebody else should be able to like dictate the decisions.
The
And I'm like, okay,
classic.
so we're talking about two consensual adults that decide to have sex. They know what the outcome can be if they decide to have unsafe sex. Now, and then I gave her the two scenarios, right? So you're saying that you don't want the woman to be told by the man, specifically, to go get an abortion. And it's like, okay, so now if a woman, let's roll reverse, if a woman is dead set on having an abortion, but it took two to make, and the man doesn't want an abortion, so the woman should just be able to go and get the abortion because it's in her body. It's like, this is the double standards here that work.
Right.
You have to acknowledge the
It's a double standard for sure.
Yeah. So it's like,
Now I need to get a haircut
it's like,
tomorrow.
I have an idea. We can easily get rid of this by just getting rid of it entirely.
Yes,
Yeah.
Ashley is
the
in
woman
the
doesn't have the option to go
chat.
get it, and the man doesn't have the option to force a woman to go get it, everybody wins, except for the people that decide to have consensual sex and decide to bear the issue. That's
Right.
their fault.
Yeah, abortion was a big one that got me into the base community.
Force, USA.
My mom
I have my
told me
Space
she had an
Force
abortion.
flag.
I don't have any siblings, so
Heck yeah.
it kind of affected me. You know, she wished she
See,
didn't
we're
have
Kino
it.
here. We
you know.
keep it Kino on this
Gave her
show,
health
bro.
problems, even I think.
Yeah, I mean, my
People don't
biological father told
understand
my
what
mother
I'm
to
doing.
Yeah.
They don't
The
get
fuck?
it. It's okay.
You know, like, right choice.
It's a
but
different
it does
kind of
happen.
show here.
It's just a matter of saying no.
I don't
Stand
play-
for what-
I don't play
If a
games.
woman is getting peer pressured into having an abortion,
Actually, we do
separate
want to
yourself from
play
the
a video
situation.
game. I don't know if you guys are into like
ultimately,
chill
if you're so
games.
manipulated into being in this relationship where this person has this much control over you and you know it,
Yeah.
but you're still going along with
We'll
it,
play a
you're
cool
putting yourself in
game.
that bad situation. You can take yourself out of it.
Right.
Get a restraining order. Move states.
I like
do
chill
something.
Japanese games. Like
Yeah, when I was
Stray.
younger, that was always use a condom.
Cats
you know,
walking
now It seems
around.
like kids don't like those.
No, dude. Like sex ed in schools in like fucking 4th grade.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys. Just wear condoms. We'll give them to you. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Let's not advocate against sex
Right.
until you're, married. And, no, let's just say, we know you're gonna do it. Here's some options.
Right, like I had sex ed in 6th grade, and that was like in the 90s or whatever, so. Aww. Doggy.
Yep, we think so. She's a rescue.
Aw. Good old rescue dog. Oh.
That was AP stats.
We were born with ovaries. We were born with the vagina. You,
Oh my
just because you
God,
have a birth
Tommy.
defect doesn't mean you're not a woman. That doesn't even make sense.
Define a woman as someone who can give birth.
Who has the capability?
First, you don't want to restream me. Now you want to play games.
And chromosomes make everything.
If you were missing a leg, we wouldn't say you're not a human.
Prove you're a woman.
That's just how it goes, I guess, Mr. Bill.
Intersex is a birth defect. It's not transgenderism.
Things can change.
It's a birth defect. It's not.
Hey, what's up, dude?
What's your name? Danny.
We'll catch up.
Yeah,
with
nice to meet you too.
practice.
What's your favorite artist or album right now?
It's a tough one.
Laura's a great mod and
Kind of
co-host.
going through a phase
Yes.
right now.
But Laura's
hard time in
crashing
life, I'm
out
kinda
on
just
my
trying out some different things,
Labubu
but one that's really been touching on me is one by
stream, so I'm not too happy with it right now. It's okay though.
She just does like
You get through
some really
it.
good songs, mostly mellow, about like just life in general, which I enjoy. But I also do like sometimes will listen to Michael Jackson or
I don't make
Classic
sense
pop.
after
yeah,
1:30.
or really
Neither
getting
do I,
into,
though. Thank you.
What's the name? Alice in Chains.
Oh yeah, Alice in Chains, yeah.
They're awesome.
That's why I moved to Pacific Northwest.
Really?
Really?
Let's see. So the album is it's just called Songs. That's just what she can
Okay.
Tommy is
Check that
MAGA
out.
Sam Kinison.
I've heard the
Yeah,
name.
that's a
Once
good
you
way to
show me
put
that.
it. Cargo.
She's really well known for like
Heck
just
yeah.
sad songs in general. She's also part of a bigger band called Big
I
Thief.
love
Okay.
stand-up. I'm a comedy
Kind of like
nerd.
emo pop rock.
Not even. No, it's just like just one instrumental being a guitar.
Me and Chris usually go to
Interesting.
comedy shows at
Life,
least
love, or like
4 or 5
dying.
times a year.
Sure, it sounds very emo.
We actually
actually helped
Oh,
host
yeah,
a
yeah.
comedy
They're very real. I mean,
show
one of them that I really like is like
a few
Not a
months
Lot, Just Forever,
back.
which is just about her
And Chris
longing
had to
still be in the life of
introduce
someone
the
being in her life
comedian.
and have a close bond with them, but that person is
A
gone.
loss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, or another one that
Everyone's experienced a momental loss, you know, and it
Yeah.
deeply affects them.
Yeah, another one is Not a Lot. No, it's
Mr.
Forward Backing
Bill's in the
Rebounds,
chat. Okay.
which is the idea that even in trying to like grow out of something, you'll always have these moments where you'll fall back. You'll take two steps towards and one step back. That can be in grieving, learning something, or just growing up. You know, no one has a linear growth in things.
Right.
And I really enjoyed that. Then I'll be listening to.
I agree and disagree because I've learned a lot from death.
Yeah.
You know, it's an experience to be had. Like a lot of people don't have. If you've never been with a loved one while they're dying at their last moments, I think it's something everyone should experience. It definitely is a hard situation to put yourself in.
I don't think I knew so many
but for
people were
them,
mods, but it makes
you know,
a lot
it
of
can
sense.
Be everything at that last minute.
I've experienced that twice.
Good for you,
We
bud.
need a lot of
Sadly,
mods here.
A lot of people,
It's a big mod happy
put themselves in that
channel.
position because it's so hard, you know.
Yeah, it's one. The person needs to be lucky enough to have someone close to them like that, and also too, they have to be lucky enough that the timing is present that they can be there. You know, I do think it's what I was talking about regarding like growing and that kind of thing and moving forward is, you know, you'll be sad originally when they die. You'll feel a little bit better, but then one day you'll feel more sad. Then you'll feel a little bit better. You learn to live with it, and you have like forwards and backwards. You know, it's never a straight growth. It's little peaks that go up and down with moving on and grieving. So recently I had a friend who tried to end his life, and sadly he's not one of the first people. He's like one of many that I know.
I don't disagree with
He's not been as fortunate in life that I have been.
Was he a member of the LGBT community? Okay, just figured I'd ask because I know it's a problem. I know a lot of people in the gay community, trans community. I don't know a lot. I have a close circle of friends.
Yeah, I get that. There's definitely you'll see a peak where some mental struggles are more present within the LGBTQ, and that doesn't mean specifically that because you're LGBTQ that happens.
I think a lot of them are autistic. I'm autistic, and I identify with a lot of them just because they're so weird and out there, which I don't mind. I accept it.
Weird doesn't mean bad.
But to me, it's more of a biological issue. Like Tommy has his statement, trans women are men, you know, and it's a biological to me. Like I have no problem with trans people.
I made him a mod.
I afford them all the rights given as an American citizen, you know. Same rights as we have, you know. They need to be protected.
Bill, and we got
violence. They shouldn't be hurt,
who never comes
you know,
in.
because of their
way of life.
or their way of life, exactly.
So I was like, maybe we'll play.
As long as you're not hurting anyone, you know, apart from yourself, you know, people have the right to grow and live that way. I think you should just leave them be. There's nothing that you should stop. You shouldn't be able to dictate their life.
What do we got, a they, them, or what do we?
By then, that says more something about you than it does the person itself.
Do you think the mainstream media has any involvement with all this division that's going on?
Let's move a little bit.
Yeah.
So you're saying?
I was curious if you think anything about the mainstream media causing a lot of this division in the culture right now.
So what do you mean by vision exactly?
The division basically with how they're putting people into these boxes, you know. Oh, like maybe you're a little right.
I have the power.
Maybe you're center right, you know. So that makes
We're
you
watching
a
He-Man, Mr.
conservative.
Bill.
When in reality, you know, maybe you didn't even vote for Trump, but maybe
Oh,
you
maybe
agree
we
with
are
some of
watching.
his policies and stuff like that.
So
like we heard the girl up here saying we should punch all Nazis, and I've been called a Nazi many of times, you know, just for hanging out with these guys. And
Yeah. So first, before responding, I'm going to say English is not my first language, so I may use some terms wrong.
Okay.
Please bear that in mind. Or if I say something, a word that doesn't exist, I'm trying to translate from French to English. So
are you originally from France?
No, I'm from Belgium.
Oh.
I have dual citizenship because my mother's American.
Okay.
You know, and I've lived here for 7 to 8 years of my life.
Okay.
But
Congrats.
Thank you.
Do you like it here?
It's complicated. I don't like the culture here to some level. If you look at it, America's a very individualist country, and there's a lot of studies made about that with some other students that I know. Felix Tia, for example, who was telling me he's a sociology major and taking physics, which is really
Yes,
interesting.
we
He's
prize
awesome.
individually above
He pointed
most
it out,
stuff.
and I agree with this, is that America's a socialist country in the sense that people only look out for themselves to some level. They will make decisions based on what they enjoy. Now, you might disagree with that, and it's true. We can't generalize the whole population together. But at least, in contrary to Belgium and the US, honesty, there's a huge difference. where people here
I'm
will
being
tend to
harassed,
lie more
Mr.
for
Bill.
good or for bad, but to protect themselves from arguments
I'm being
or
harassed.
their own image to others. So, for example, if
I
someone
prefer
asks,
He-Man
you're not
to
gonna insult
She-Man.
them, like, to be honest,
Right.
you're gonna sugarcoat it. People will do that.
In my friend circle now, we're like, you look pretty fat, dude. You need to lose a few pounds. But that's a friend.
It's like I'm back at ice.
Yeah. That's like a family member to
Yeah,
me.
because friends would prefer you being honest with them.
Yeah,
You know, and
exactly.
You won't tell that to a fucking stranger.
No.
That's just being a dick here in this culture. But in Belgium, there you would value honesty more than anything. It does not matter if you have the same political views or not. You just say you hold each other really accountable. That exists here, but the degree that it does is incomparable to that of Europe.
Okay.
You know, or Belgium, I should say itself, right? Europe.
I'll believe you because I've never been to Belgium, so I'll take your stance on it.
So the diversity there is also pretty different. Like there's some
We're all
parts of
leering
Belgium
mamas.
that get
Everybody's
from, like,
leering.
Turkey, Iraq,
Right.
Iran. You know, and so me growing up, I've been able to see a lot of different perspectives, both on the victims of war and those who instigated it, and those who lost people fighting in the war. You know, so I like to say that I have a pretty broad view. I've also moved 5 times in my life. So
wow.
Yeah, Sand Tiger was
You've
in
been
here
around
like
the world
all
a little
the
bit.
time.
Yeah,
So
that's
like I'm gonna
cool.
make him a
Exactly.
mod, and he was like, no.
I think that's
and then I
important.
then I
Even
unmodded
getting
him.
around the
Then he was like,
country and
okay,
seeing all
I
the
could be a
states, I
mod,
think
so
is
I modded
important.
him.
Yeah, because you never realize how shallow your views are of things unless you actually decide to try looking beyond it. You know. So
I
after
agree.
going out, I mean, I definitely. can
It's
say
nice
that
to see the names sometimes. Sometimes they're like
I like to say I'm a very proud
misnames.
person. I've been told
The
that.
blue helps make it
Definitely.
stand
You
out.
seem like it.
Thank you. Definitely because I'm able to more look at myself and realize that everything I see and feel is only dependent on myself. If that's not the best wording. As in, my reality is dependent and reliant upon my senses, but it doesn't determine the others. My reality may be a fantasy of another's, and vice versa.
I don't even know that I will
So
stop
keep that
listening
in
to
mind
this
before I
guy.
talk
I don't
to
know
you.
what he's saying.
No, I may
now.
not agree with the gentleman's like ideas right there regarding like being transgendered or religion, or
Right.
how America should be. But I also
No,
understand
not you. This guy. He's just going on and on. I don't know what he's. I stopped listening. And people like, I don't know.
that I would never known about. Maybe in once in his life.
Yeah, we've had a few bad experiences.
Laura's going to be
in
mad when
Portland.
she sees my
Us hanging out
wrench.
down there, we just get assaulted.
Now Laura's
and
gonna be like, why
attacked,
am
you
I
know?
not a mod?
Okay.
Well,
Thanks, bud.
it was nice meeting you.
Danny.
Nice to meet you, Danny.
What was your name?
Simon.
Simon. Have a good one. bud.
Laura's got a membership to Quincy's show though. So. I don't got no membership from my show from Laura.
I'm a brown person from the south.
I'm not a super chatter.
She's
or
just
a
jealous because
membershipper.
you don't have any ethnicity.
I don't have my even my stuff connected to my YouTube where I can do that.
Do you snap on your strap on? 'Cause you have a strap on.
I should try it.
We got everybody?
Yeah.
Well, Patrick, he's got him.
Dude, I'm not even the only person I'm even a mod in is Mr. Bills. So
I'm just taking a quick look.
Shane, the first thing Shane got into my chat was like, "Hey, make me a mod, make me a mod." So I made him a mod, and then I go into Shane's chat and I'm like, "Make me a mod," and Shane didn't make me a mod.
Let's go.
I'm gonna take away Shane's wrench. Next time he's in my chat, wrench is gone.
Legit, man.
Great, now I'm sounding like Shawn Michael Bickgood. What did I just say where I sounded like that, Fixer?
I was just looking for you. I was like, they were getting me out of there. I was like, but I need everybody
Great.
else.
Now I sound like some weird trans weirdo.
Yeah, he got you. I was like, he's the last one.
Well, yeah, you just don't want to like turn around and be like, oh shit, everybody's on. I got this crazy. I was trying to keep hitting
Yeah. Got pretty busy over
I'm
there.
gonna follow
It's
Shane
pretty chill.
around.
Yeah, it's annoying is you get like 5 people trying to argue their certain ideologies with you. You have to go back and forth.
Mr. Bill gifted 1 membership. Danny Rebels Warriors.
No way, Mr. Bill. Thank you, sir.
I'm like no sleep.
Jessica got the membership. Nice.
Jessica Roxanne got the membership. They're not in the chat right now. Oh, when I said I am not a mod trying to imitate Laura. I guess I have a default sound when I imitate.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna get some
Hopefully
food
I'm
now.
not
We're
making
getting
Laura
hungry.
sound like
Thanks
Shawn
a
Michael
bunch, Susie.
Bickgood.
Should be good for pizza. At least enough. Get a few pizzas for us.
Tommy had his sign. I
You
forgot.
just hate you pushing your.
They were triggered that I was wearing a mask.
I know.
But my argument was I don't want to be singled out and doxxed as being on a I'm not here for. I'm just here to dox you.
I'll call Kate. Will you call Kate? Because I don't have him on my other phone.
What do you want to know? Or tell him?
Just tell him I'm walking over towards the car.
Where's Hayden?
Are you guys going to the McMinimans?
Yeah, I'm going there.
You guys going to McMinimans?
McMinimans Lodge?
Will has my keys though, and he's in the car. So.
I know. I didn't even think about that. We're all live talking about where we're going. We stopped doing that so much.
Where you parked? Oh.
The other day we're like everybody off live, and then we figured out where we were going.
1 second, Tommy. Are you riding with cops here?
Bring it on. Let's go.
Is Kate and them going to eat with everybody?
Going back to the parking garage? Yeah.
Where are they at? Are they still over there? Or will they... Wait, where is this?
Oh yeah, we drove Tommy over there. Oh yeah, Tommy wasn't driving. Tommy didn't drive down there.
McMinimans. Do you know that? Yeah. There's only one McMinimans lodge or whatever, you know.
Danny made me a mod again, yeah, and then you said, hey Chris, Danny, if you want to make me a mod. Yeah, I know, because then I was like, you're modded. I was like, Danny made you mod. I remember that because I was confused.
Are you guys going to Portland tonight?
Why?
Because if I go eat with you guys, Kate and them have to go home. So if I go eat with you guys, will you give me a ride back to Portland?
Yeah, I'm going that way. Yeah.
Oh, that was the end. I could have done. I thought you were talking about right now. I can give you a ride too.
No, right now we're gonna go eat, and then after that I want to. All right, can you have? Oh, are you on the phone with them still?
I'm on the phone with you.
Can you have them bring the stuff over to the?
I forgot we drove him back to Portland after that. I forget. No, I just forgot. I forgot like what we did that day. That's why I like the lives. It's like a memory for me. Like, 'cause I remember, I forget all this stuff, and then I rewatch. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about all that.
Shout out to Susie for our dinner.
That's why I wish I could. I wish I'd have to screen record these, so that sucks because I can't download. Twitter doesn't have a download thing after you're done. So lame.
It's pretty common.
Oh, I don't want to ask you for more, Susie.
Oh, I guess it's on my YouTube now forever.
It's
way crazier. You guys like my sign?
It's just amazing.
You guys like my sign? They didn't.
Based.
All those people were
Turfs.
like,
We're turfs.
You like it? Based. Yep. Based. You like it? No, he didn't want to look, bro.
He didn't want to look, bro. That's when we were walking through the college campus with the trans sign.
That's what I want to get.
Yeah, you can get this one. It's like
Hang
$300 the whole
Are you?
kit.
Are you walking to the parking garage?
Yeah, Kate and then we're gonna meet us at the parking garage right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab my backpack.
Yeah, I can give you a ride, no problem.
Are you guys going to the Patriot Night?
Yeah.
Tomorrow and Saturday. You guys like my sign? Oh, that's fucked up.
I'm a feminist. Come on. I'm a turf.
They knew you would kick ass. Yeah, mama.
Weren't we just arguing with a bunch of white people? Wasn't everybody there?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, and it's good because you're in here all the time. So if somebody gets crazy and we don't notice, you can kick them out or mute them. I guess muting is good. That was a cool stream. Help me just puts me in a trance. Talking about euphoria. What is this, the karaoke version of this song? Oh. Now I'm odds like, huh? Nitrates don't have me, it puts me in a trance. Got worried that you would overstep or some. No. I don't really care about those people that much. Sometimes I'll like banter with them a little bit. Or sometimes if Mike comes in, I like to watch the chat argue with him. It's kind of funny because I think the chat likes it a little bit when they can like, because they don't have a chance to yell at Mike too often, you know. So like he comes in, I'm like, yeah, yell at Mike, that's fine. Or when Pam, like, how many times do people get to talk to Pam? You know, like if she jumps in the chat, it's kind of funny. But I mean, do people really want to argue with lamp boobs? I mean, I'll let her say stuff until like she starts arguing a bunch or being mean, or when she goes after the other chatters. Like I don't like when they go after other people and start arguing with other people in chat. But for the most part, I don't care about most of those people that say stuff. They get kicked out. Oh well. Oh well. 248 subscribers away from 1,000. Pretty narcissistic song, bro. With a heart made of gold. Thinking a little highly of yourself over there. Ben Shapiro received a standing ovation to a full-packed auditorium at the University of Pennsylvania tonight. I haven't listened to Ben Shapiro in a long time. Santire just said, no. Did I play Angry's latest video? I did not. Is it on YouTube or X? I think it'd be maybe on YouTube. I'll check YouTube. What Angry? Is he angry? angry Argonian. Oh, his intro song? That looks. I just saw it. I just saw it, Mr. Bill. I have to look at Labubu's though, Mr. Bill. Angry Argonian's new intro. Let's start at the beginning.
I'm the angry Argonian, red, white, blue in my veins. God, family, country, burning hot through the pain. I fight for my flag, for the ones that I love. You can howl at the sky, but I answer above. Smoke in the pines, steel horse roar in the lines. Paid my dues every mile in the grind. Masked up mobs slinging rocks at the truth. I stand firm, I won't bow to that youth. I bled on this ground, I sweat in this rain. You can scream in my face, but you won't break my frame. I'm the angry Argonian, red, white, blue in my veins. God, family, country, burning hot through the pain. I fight for my flag.
Hey, what's up, Kylie Robinson? I did see the country one. I forget he sent me something of a country song he made the other night too. I haven't seen his intro though. That's a cool intro. It was Angry Argonian's new intro song.
We found Quincy on the stream at least once every time. It never failed.
Pine trees in my rear view, rain still on my boots, mud on these old blue jeans, callous hands, stained roots. I was raised on stubborn, raised to stand my ground.
I call it
I'm
the
an angry
steel horse,
Oregonian,
the final cut.
but I'm American proud. You can call me rough, you can call me wrong, but I bled for this place, so I sing it strong. Oh, steel horse singing that twin song, wind in my chest pushing me along. Stars and stripes on my shoulder, flying free. Got family, country that's home to me. Yeah, I love my flag, that red, white waves, for the ones born me and the ones I raised. Steel horse singing that V-twin song, that's where this proud American belongs. Work bell every morning, back ache, sunrise glare. But I thank the Lord I'm
Lewis, you have an intro on your page if you ever make a new video. You gotta make a new video. You can use it.
Mama humming grace, that's my little piece of heaven. In this wild, wild place, you can take my time, you can take my sleep, but you won't take the promises I swore to keep. Yeah, still horse singing that beat twin song, wind in my chest pushing me along, stars and stripes on my shoulder, flying free. Got family, country that's home to me. Yeah, I love
You didn't set enough time on the kiln. The kiln's turning off, guys.
and the ones I raised. Still horse singing that V twin song. That's where this proud American belongs. I get mad at the headlines, but I
If you take over, I can make it last.
I just tighten up my laces, put my
Just tighten
faith back
up
in
my
his hand.
laces.
From the coast to the canyon, hear that motor cry. It's a rough cut, hallelujah. Rolling
I don't care
under
what
this
you listen to.
sky.
What the fuck do I care?
Still horse singing that V-twin song, wind in my chest pushing me along, stars and stripes on my shoulder, flying free. Got family, country that's home to me. Yeah, I love my flag, that red, blue waves for the ones for me and the ones I raised. Still horse singing that V-twin song. That's
Farm games.
where this
I like building games and stuff like that. Like I used to like Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh, what's that farm game I used to play? Remember, it was like a crypto one.
That's where this proud American
Town Star. I used to play Town Star, where like you build like a little town for farming. Like you'd have like people like gathering eggs to make their. I forgot about that. I used to get really involved in that game. Town Star. I don't know if it's still there. You gotta get a what? Oh, vape. Danny needs a vape. No one needs a vape. I don't. I don't need a vape. I mean, whatever I make, I'm gonna ship, I guess. Yeah. Well, I could just leave the chat then and make a pipe, a spoon. But you're doing your thing with walking around looking. I'm wandering around looking for stuff. I need a vape. Where's my vape?
Sunrise is awesome. Yeah, it sounded pretty good. No women are falling asleep on this screen.
Not on my stream, Bill.
Nope. We'll have a 24-hour stream and we will not sleep. Well, there might be a shift change, but
I was saying that earlier, Mr. Bill. I was like, why do women like to get into bed and lay down and they put their phone?
it's infuriating. And then Laura's yelling at me because I want a little boo-boo. It's crazy. I don't get it. I don't get it. My elbow's killing me. Oh yeah, you were running through. I forgot. See, there's the Labubu thumbnail.
Oh my gosh.
Labubu thumbnail is great. Who sent that to me? Robbie?
Huh?
Robbie sent that to me? The Labubu thumbnail?
You got really even.
Robin Robinson. This guy's really good. He does everything by hand.
Of where more
Or
stress
like
is
usually
by
people would
depending on
use
how the
like a lathe
kind of
like I
having to
got
pop a
behind
hole
me.
and reseal something else on. But I guess like it's the same concept for the Maria. You
You
want
put like a weather vane type thing inside of it, inside the giant goblet. Nice. Nice, Andy. Thanks. What'd you say? A goblet. No cap, Andy did not get a goblet. I barely want to type when laying down. Exactly, Mr. Bill. I use text to speech when I'm laying down. Actually, I use text to speech now with my Google phone while I'm working, and it works better than me typing. But Google has like a
Okay, so
really
it
good
looks like it's
AI for
working,
their
so I'm gonna
speech
start straightening
detection.
it out.
Because like I've done it in the middle of like those megaphones going off and Tommy yelling, and it still hears me. Pretty crazy. Yeah, this is Salem College in New Jersey. It's a big glass school. They've taught glass for a long time. I've had some friends go there. Very woke type of college you could imagine, but at least they focus on one thing, which is the art. They
Welcome
study
to the
some of the
Samuel and
really old
a unique hub for both
glass going
scientific
back
and
to like the
artistic glass education.
1800s.
The
That like
facility
biologists
features
used to
2
make
fully
so they
equipped
could
flame-working classrooms, each with 20 student bench
have like a
stations and 1 instructor
specimen to look
station.
at.
Each flame-working bench includes both a
Or it's not
stationary bench burner
biologist.
and a
What's a
hand
plant
torch.
doctor?
The studios are well ventilated
A
with hoods that are
botanist.
fully illuminated from below, creating a bright and safe working environment. Between the 2
There was a glass
classrooms
blowing
lies the lathe
place by a
area, which
museum on
includes
that
7
road to
lathes outfitted
St.
with all
Helens
necessary
Observatory.
torches and
Really?
accessories, including ribbon and cradle burners.
Nice.
In SCC's electrifying course, Plasma Design, the disciplines of scientific and creative glass converge to create illuminated and reactive sculptural objects. The course features a unique mobile plasma manifold
They all have masks
developed by
on.
SCC students and faculty, which enables pumping and filling works in any of the center's kilns.
Yeah, that's the
This
next thing I
flexible,
want to work
hands-on
on is
system empowers
neon.
students to bring their most ambitious ideas to life. The Glass Center also boasts a state-of-the-art hot shop for glassblowing, which includes 2 400-pound tank furnaces, a double pot furnace for batching colored glass,
Oh,
4
that's
working
right. You got the
benches, a
Cobalt
garage,
Galaxy one
2
on
pickup
the
ovens,
okay.
6 large annealers,
Sweet.
and a wide array of tools and
No
equipment for
cap.
hot glass
Yep.
work. The center's fully loaded cold working studio is outfitted with everything needed for working with
Yeah,
cold
probably
glass,
get that sent
including
out
cutting,
tomorrow.
grinding,
Actually,
polishing, engraving, sandblasting, and adhesive work. The
get you
cold glass
something.
studio can be
Get you
used for
something
finishing and
extra
embellishing
goodie
glass
in there.
work, as well as
We
for
got some
creating complete
stickers
pieces
too.
from start to finish, thanks to the wide variety of tools and resources available
Throw
in this
you a
space.
bunch of little extra fun stuff in there.
Adjacent to the cold shop is the center's fabrication area. This space includes equipment for metalworking, like welders, saws, and grinders, as well as digital fabrication, including a plasma cutter, laser, and CNC router. This area supports SCC's innovative course, Glass Equipment Design and Fabrication, where students learn to build and maintain their own studio tools and equipment.
Oh man, I'm so bad at this. Why am I so bad? This is Laura right now. She's crashing out on me, Mr. Bill. She literally replied this to me, Stone Cold Steve Austin. After all that I've done for her, it's crazy. I understand why you get frustrated with her. Yep.
So now we're gossiping?
Mm-hmm.
Are we gossiping over here? Are we women?
We're slowly turning into a woman podcast. This is slowly becoming The View. It's not good. It's cold and rainy out. I need a nap. I'm gonna lay down with my phone.
I'm gonna get ice cream and eat ice cream in bed.
Yeah. You won't say it to Laura's face. Yeah, sorry about that, Sand Tiger. That sucks. We've all had some nasty trauma stories going back for sure. Mollusk. No. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we all kind of survived. You know, we've all had some wild stories. Crazy car things or just crazy life things. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wonder what spaces are listening to. What are they listening to? Lots of base patriots.
Teacher because he was reserve army and he actually included civics and everything into his lessons so that we wouldn't be fucking retards when we graduated.
Okay, we cannot say that word.
And then
See,
and then a
so he
month
was going, so he was kind of going against the school.
Right when I go into the space, stealth gaming starts going in the
He's in
R.
the space. They're in the space. Who's in space?
R word. Great.
I know. They have no filter in those spaces.
I can say I think I have 4 lives left. Well, maybe 3. Yeah. Better than none, though, Saint Tiger. Better than none. That's how I feel sometimes. You just get lucky. Somebody's watching over you. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm glad you have several to spare. Maybe you're going to make it, yes. I got him, just thankful to still be sucking air at this point. Yep. God bless them. One just needs to stay positive. Life gets you sometimes. Can't let it get you down. Bell. I have 3 of them. Nice.
Richard's bed, Mark's birthday bash. Richard and his
I love my Taco Bell dogs. Yeah, my mom used to collect them. We had more. Are you gonna pull up your camera?
Oh yeah, I can probably make that pipe. You wanna watch that pipe, no cap, Andy? You're gonna be around for the next 12 minutes. I can make a pipe. A spoon.
But his teeth grind hard when the sirens start to wail, when the uniforms round the bend.
Oh my gosh, I clicked on the link and it's a Labubu. Why did you send me? Dude, I tried to go to my link and it's a Labubu, guys. Oh my god.
They are stuffies and they talk when you squeeze them. Well, they used to. They were promo from Taco Bell. We live right by one back in the day. Yeah. Mine says Yo Quiero Taco Bell.
Those are with the sound usually.
Yep, I
I'm
got
there.
you in there.
I'm there.
Quiero Taco Bell. This one says Viva Gordillo. On the collar it says Quiero Taco Bell. Man, I love a good gordito.
He always moves my stuff. See my tools are on the wrong side of the bench.
Mr. Bill says he sent a song link to you. The boo-boos.
Making a fight for no cap, Andy. Silver. Got pure silver.
I venture a taco every
Silver's
now and
like
then,
$80
but
in the
inevitably
house
pay
right
for it
now,
every
dude.
time. You know
Silver's
the dog was
crazy
female in those
expensive.
ads and could not find a boy dog that would train fast enough for the ad found interesting because she was acting in a boy's role. No way. Damn, Mr. Bill. I need to figure out how to get the link to me now. Hold on.
You would be in my chat. It's like in my X chat. Good. Look at why can't you look at my X chat? You just open up.
I'm
I
on
don't
my
got
X.
What?
I gotta log in, I guess.
No. Oh. You would just go to my phone and open the X on there and open the chat and send it to yourself in the chat.
Yeah.
That's what I do. It's the easiest way. I can't do it while I'm making a pipe cube. It's like makes stars on the pipe. Those little bits of glass fly off and hit me in the hand. They're a little hot. Oh, my phone's in my pocket. I see. I didn't think about that. I have to give you my phone. I thought my phone was on the desk back there. Yeah, it's kind of cool when you guys buy a piece from me out there. You guys can see me make it live. I kind of like that. Yeah, I forgot my phone's in my pocket. I thought it was back there. I can grab my. I think like what a week and a half ago, I made one for a name is 86 on the string. Because pretty much everything I make is like made to order. And then I'll spin the tip up, make it look kind of like.
Oh, you just sent it to me, Bill. I just got it.
Then I'll spin it up, make it look like a little black hole at the end, like the galaxy arm.
I'm so bad. I'm slow. Okay, thank you, Mr. Bill. Thank you for sending that to me, Suno. Okay, I'll have to try that.
AFPDX got that one package too. Said her mom liked it a lot. She said her mom's gonna frame the picture of the note too.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'll include notes. I have no problem with that. Do a note signature. All right, we're gonna have a premiere from Mr. Bill's. It's called Mr. Bill's Quiet Stream. Sounds like a pretty cool song.
And I always wanted to do live custom stuff back in the day, but I could never
for
figure a
this,
way to
you
really
guys.
do it. Like in soft class, we used to teach and like kind of walk them through an experience making it, but
Ouch, like welding sparks. It can't feel good. Yeah, it feels like welding sparks a little bit. Sand Tiger. Yep. That's a good way to put it.
Glass is probably like 22, 2300 degrees right now or stuff.
To Mr. Bill's
Is my mic on my end? Danny?
What?
Is my mic on there too?
Every guest gets
think
drowsy
so.
real quick. Eyes go heavy, words fall off. Camera blinks, chat goes soft. He checks the likes, then grins like that. Why is it hit when they nap like that? But something in his chest says slow. If they don't know, then he can't go. What's funny now could turn real bad.
Hotter than lava.
Girl feels used and had.
I think lava's like 19 or 2000, isn't it? I forget how hot lava is.
Keep it kind, keep it real. Wake or nap, she still gets respect. Keep it kind, keep it real.
We're listening to Mr. Bill's quiet stream song.
Well, I'm talking to the chat. So.
I know, I'm just saying.
Mr. Bill makes a new plan, puts up a note and tells the fans. Some folks come by to rest and chill if you stream.
Oh no, what happened? You didn't. That was good, Mr. Bill. I like that. I was waiting for more.
Danny likes to look at the boo-boos and listen to music. I like to talk about shit.
Mr. Bill got a wild little
And he's
trick.
enjoying
Every guest
watching.
gets drowsy real quick. Eyes go heavy, words fall off.
Should
Camera
say my
blinks,
friends that
chat
have
goes
sentence
soft. He
structure
checks the
after the
likes,
crash.
then
You're all
grins
good,
like
Sand
that.
Tiger.
Why is
I
it hit
constantly
when they
reheat
nap
it back
like
up to
that?
make sure it doesn't
Something
cool
in
down
his
and
chest
crack.
says slow.
That's
If
why
they
you see me
don't know,
reheating it
then
over
he
and
can't
over.
go.
Sand Tiger says yes, he can hear you good.
Thank you, Sand Tiger.
Girl feels used and had. Keep it kind, keep it real. Tell the truth before the deal. Keep it kind, keep it real. Wake or nap, she still gets
I
respect.
appreciate it.
Keep it kind, keep it real. Consent first, that's the flex. Keep it kind, keep it real. No tricks on the guest. So Mr. Bill
Try and
makes
find the
a
nice
plan,
looking spot
puts up
that
a
it
note
looks
and
nice
tells
and you
the
can see
fans.
it.
Some folks come by to rest and chill if you stream.
And I guess there's not many conservative glass blowers out there. Probably like 1% or less. Out of the, how many people do I follow? I follow like 3,000 people or something. Like there's only like a few that are right or conservative. It's probably less than 1%, actually. And I'm sure some are conservative and they just don't say it. It's one of those things where you're like ostracized if you're on the right. So dumb you can't have an opinion. What would you say? Now, what the percentage of conservative glass blowers? I think it has to be less than 1%, huh? Well, I mean, how many people do you follow on Instagram versus how many right conservatives are on there? You know what I mean?
I just feel like everybody knows, so it's hard to brag.
Huh?
But it's like, you're like,
I'm saying conservative in general would vote for Trump.
yeah,
Like, what's the percentage that would vote for Trump?
like 0.
Like, it has to be like 0.1%. Like, if I followed 100 people and one voted, that would be 1%. But I follow thousands of people, and I only know of like 5 glass blowers that are slightly conservative. And some are like libertarian conservative, where they're kind of in the middle. Just why it sucks being a glass, like that whole scene used to be fun. Now it's just like, I can still have fun at the events, but it's like I can't talk about what I enjoy there. It's like everything I like to talk about. I like to talk about a lot of political stuff. It's like all I can talk about there is glass.
Bill's asking if you can make a curb thing in the class. This is red, white.
A what thing?
Curb?
A curb?
Yeah.
A curb? Like a street curb?
Like a street curb?
I could probably make something if I have like a reference.
Lava temperatures between 1300 Fahrenheit and 22, yeah.
Oh, it's way hotter than. Like this glass right in my hand right now is probably like 2,300 degrees.
I'm the source.
Especially when it gets really soupy. Because our annealing temperature is
Appalachia,
1,050 degrees.
A lot of conservative glass blowers, yeah. Bill's like, imagine in Appalachia, there's probably a lot of, yeah, there's a lot of artists. We're so like,
I think they're just they don't talk about it.
Yeah.
That's why I said maybe 1%.
West Virginia.
It's just I just never meet any. It's so difficult. I mean, they'll be libertarian, but still they don't really like Trump and a lot of that stuff. You know, like Jake and stuff. Like I can't see it. Like he's more base, but I can't see him being like, yeah, I like Trump. Let's deport illegals.
Remember
you know,
that Mike Sousa guy wore a MAGA hat to Lytton Fest and everybody was pissed off?
Yep. But that's like one guy out of like I can't even think of another one.
Yeah.
And he's an older guy, so he's probably more based. Meaning based in reality.
Right.
And there's glass blowers that have like "Fight the Patriarchy" stickers.
Fight the patriarchy. Or like a curb you park up against in a parking lot. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like a parking block. You know, just like a little parking block that's like in a parking lot.
Oh, yeah.
That would be easy too. I was thinking the same thing, Mr. Bill. Thank you. We're having a fun long stream tonight.
I wonder if I could make like a little Mr. Bill, like the doll.
Oh, I could definitely make a little Mr. Bill.
I could do something like that too.
Put the little Mr. Bill on the curb. Now we're talking. Little Mr. Bill on the curb.
I'd just make something like that. Then Mr. Bill could just say, follow Danny Rabble and Christmas.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't be too hard. I'm sure we could figure out some of the colors, like the crayon colors, those opaque colors are hard to work with. They like to boil for some reason. It can be a problem.
Climatics was like, Bill's mostly a content creator. It's like, Bill used to be on the streets. He used to go out there a lot more. I'm gonna say that. I don't know if Climatics knows though, really.
Yeah.
He doesn't really watch the old videos like we do.
It wears you down.
We should send him some of those videos. Like to one of them, Bill.
You gotta do Sluggo too. Dang, Sluggo. Sluggo would be cool.
Although, honestly, I didn't know Mr. Bill was out there that much back then, though.
No.
Until I started watching the old videos, I was like, oh shit, Mr. Bill's been out there for a long time.
If these kids would just listen and learn.
Well, I'm still a newbie. Like, I've only been out there for like 8 months, something like that. I consider that still kind of new. Like, I've been into politics for a long time. Just not out there doing anything with activism or anything. Or even just streaming, I guess you'd say. Even the act stuff, they've been around for a long time. Like even when I first saw Jessie, like I thought she was like a newer person on the clothing, and then I realized who they were, and I was like, oh, they've been around. I had no idea. But someone was in my chat saying they might be infiltrators. Like, I don't think so. Like, how do you call Haley or any of those people infiltrators? They've been infiltrating for 6 years.
That's crazy. Mr. Bill saying Facebook did not wipe all my content out on Jan 6. It would be more obvious.
Huh?
Mr. Bill saying if they did not wipe all his content out on Jan 6, it would be more obvious.
Yeah, I know. Everybody got wiped out now around that time. They're like, what happened to the Proud Boys? Like, they got persecuted and they disappeared. Like, they're ICE agents. Like, no. They got persecuted and they're scared to come back out again. It's like everybody else who had a support of Trump. See the little spin for the black hole for the galaxy? Little slime marbles.
Black hole sun, won't you come home?
And the piece is done for No Cap Andy. Hopefully he didn't fall asleep. Sweet. He didn't fall asleep. No, yeah. I was just joking. Yeah, it's fun being able to make a piece for you guys on here. I like it. It's fun. Usually I don't get to interact with many people I make pieces for anymore. Not since soft class. Sweet, glad you liked it. Like I said, I like my chat. We got the best chat. We need to get Glass to Melania. Gotta talk to Chad. I bet Chad can talk to somebody. Chad's in the White House all the time. Yeah, no cap. You're always in the MDG's chat too, huh? Did you come over from MDG's? I always wonder how people found us too. MDG always talks about our stuff, so it's cool. I like MDG. We have a lot in common.
Yeah, we want to be chill games. We like lock in with that counts are. It's not chill. It's not chill.
Yeah, I get a little locked in. Does MDG ever go on anybody's channel to talk? I've never seen him. We should tell him to come on our stream for like half an hour just to chat. That'd be funny. That'd be cool. Nervous. I like MDG. He's like the chillest streamer. You're in there with Tiger all the time. Yeah, I know. I always see you guys. And Emmy's always in the chat. I don't even know if I want to talk politics. I just want to talk like Glass and whatever. Because he's into like what we're into with glass and stuff too. Yeah. Yeah, he does talk a lot about politics during the day. He just does what we do, you know, with the smoking stuff. So it's like, I mean, I just feel more connected with people when they do similar stuff, you know, like Tommy and Portland Andy and people that I kind of like. Oh, I do that too. They like glass. I like glass. Remember, Andy knew about all the glass. Like he even knew pricing, how expensive certain stuff was. Does he use it? Oh, Andy. Portland. Yeah, Andy. I'd like to make MDG something. I make everybody something that helps me. All of those guys have like rated us with people. They'd advertise us. I always appreciate stuff like that. They're all good guys. Good morning, Trisha. How are you doing? You're up early, I think. Yeah, MDG really can talk about a lot of stuff. I always listen to him in the morning. I like when I'm up late and I can catch his stream for at least a little bit.
This is Mr. Bill's song about people falling asleep on his stream. It's pretty cool.
You mean the girls, because men don't fall asleep on streams. Laura,
Played song too.
Serena.
Guys.
Well, you know when Serena's asleep, because when you say Enrique, she doesn't wake back up. Anytime Rebel hears Enrique's name, she likes to smile and she gets all happy. I hope they stay together. They're a good couple. I like them. I just like both of them. I don't really know Enrique that well, though, but from the one time we met him, he's really nice. Oh, thank you, No Cap Andy. $20 super chat from No Cap Andy.
Yeah.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Gonna make your box extra special when I ship it out. Yeah, I'm glad you got to watch it. It's fun.
Yeah, I'm throwing the marble for you too and some stickers.
My gay stickers. All my stickers, like when I first started my pattern, was like every color, and now I look back at it, it just looks like a rainbow.
It's artistically pleasing to have every color.
It was like a big thing with glass.
Not that big.
I know it's not a big deal, but it's just funny, like the time frame we're in. Now it's like not my old pattern, but my pattern I do. It's a glass. That's all glass. Like I took pictures of my glass and like edited it into a square. Kind of cool. Send one of those too. Send an extra piece and a marble. Hopefully we can do some giveaway soon too. I'm gonna buy a new strain in celebration. Yeah, to break it in. Sweet. Oh, it does have UV in it, huh? See, you get a special marble. I didn't even know I was going to give it away. But now you get it, because you gave us a super chat.
Is that a sand tiger? What is the heaviest glass piece you've ever made?
That vase you guys saw.
Yeah, I mean, like, by ourselves, it's kind of different. Like, team exercise.
That one was, that was 3 of us making that.
It's kind of hard now because I make these on the lathe, and it weighs like a pound.
Maybe the cars are pretty heavy that I made. Those like derby cars, those probably weigh like maybe over a pound. You know, the ones with the little wheels on them that I showed you guys. I don't know if you saw those ones. It was like, oh, I can pull it up because my Instagram's not here. I think that's probably one of the heaviest pieces I made. Let's see. Instagram share. That's probably one of the heaviest ones I've made on the torch. Because like all the rods, everything together, I think it got over a pound, I think. But those get pretty bit heavy. I use a big rod with like multiple bridges that connect it so I can hold it. For sure, no cap. Oh yeah, forget about stuff like that. Danny made a dragon one time. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Joyce is sick. So.
Joel's kind of based. I don't want to show him just in case.
Joel's based. Yeah, this one's super thick. It's heavy. It's got like every color in it too. It's a Dewar seal.
Sweet. I made that one on stream too at like 4 something in the morning. I think Dondra was in the chat actually. Donda. God, I always say Dondra.
Right side level.
Right side level.
When Bill made her the whole screen open and her eyes, big smile. Yeah, that was We're like a fraternity. That's how I take it. Like, people need to participate.
A patriot fraternity.
Just no hazing.
No hazing. I guess our jokes are hazing.
Exactly. That's what I take it as. Like Mr. Bill, like, telling jokes to me.
I like it. It's a good song.
I got like 4 songs.
Yeah, I gotta try and make a good song in there. I didn't write enough lyrics for mine. Chris and Danny, it was awesome watching you make that piece for No Caps. And thank you for all the new knowledge. I have all good combo. Thanks, Mama Husk. Always hanging out. Good night, Chris, Danny, and chat. Fun and sweet dreams. Yes, Mama Husk, have some sweet dreams. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Steve, I could use some of that right now. Angry Oregonian, we're always going angry. We played your intro. I like your new intro. I got my glasses on still. I was just making a piece for No Cap Andy. Live on the stream. My face is red. I get red when I blow glass. Angry, we never stop. We never stop.
You never heard of fish shit?
But yeah, we watched your intro and then the other, the more country one. I like them.
You just watched it.
Yeah, I watched it. Mr. Bill said something, so I went to him and watched it. I still haven't made any videos. One day, one day. Everybody follow Angry Oregonian if you're not already following him. Your wife just... I feel left out. I'm not making any videos. He said his wife just made a banger video.
Oh, wife.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. Danny just got a Labubu angry.
Dude.
I'm telling on you, bro. You got that Labubu. I'm telling
Chat
on you.
wanted to buy me a Labubu. The chat bought me a fucking...
And the chat got him a Labubu. Angry Pie doesn't even know what that is.
Dude.
I would assume he doesn't know what that is.
It's a Kino screen, dude. Keep your Kino.
What's today? Wednesday. Angry's at work. Angry's working. 3 more hours. No, 4 more hours. Right, Angry? Just the music so far. I've been mixing, producing it all night. Video comes tomorrow. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I gotta start trying that more. My intro is just a Trump Kamini song that somebody else made on AI. A White Claw? Yeah. Doug gave me super chats for White Claw, so I can have White Claw.
You're yelling at me. You're the one getting paid for White Claw.
But that's cool. Know what is, bros? I can't hear shit with the rain pounding on this shack. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure what I said. I forget now. I was telling on Danny, he got a Labubu. I was like, Angry doesn't know what a Labubu is. It probably sounds like a foreign word. Just came across a cool idea. Every patriot that stream makes 1 or 2 songs in a stream where you can play them all. That'd be cool. I'd try and play everybody's music on it. I know what a LaFonda is. Oh, shit. What is... Oh, I was like, what is that? I know, I'm not on stream. I can't. LaFonda. I think of LaFonda as the chick from Napoleon Dynamite. That's the LaFonda. That's the only LaFonda I know. I don't have my soundboard for a beep. Beep. Nothing. My smoke detector beep. What do I got? What is live? Anything live? Anything cool live? Fremont Street. Fremont's always packed.
Liberal. Happy fun, la la la.
Jean LaFonda. What is Jean LaFonda? Sent you a sneak peek in DMs. Let me know if it got to you or not. It's a video, but blacked out for now. Angry sent a sneak peek of the song, but it's blacked out. You could probably hear it. Maybe do your, you probably check your chat. I don't think I have my phone. Oh, thanks. Chit-chat. Kylie Robinson. Hey all, my kids have a couple of boo-boos. They're a big thing in Australia at the moment. Do you hear that? Her kids have a couple of boo-boos in Australia.
Oh, we got fans in Australia.
Yeah,
Let's
Kylie
go.
Robinson.
Kylie's in the chat. Yeah, if you're trying to keep away bad energies, Kylie, I've heard they help.
Give me my phone over there. Is my phone over there? My second phone. Yeah, I'm still live on that one. I got it. I see it, Angry. Sweet. I'll listen to that. I sent it to you for once, Chris. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I was checking Dan. I was looking on Dan. Like, I don't see it. No one sends me anything. It's fine. Climatics always sends him messages, not me. Kylie says, I think they're a bit cute. I have one or two. Yes, girls think they're cute. Mm-hmm. He already ordered it. He's going to do an unboxing of the Labubu when he gets it. A freedom necklace. That's all 3D printed, isn't it? It is heavy. No cap, Andy said he had to look up Labubu. See? 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 Oh, you can't see the freedom. No. Sipping on Mexican Coke. Almost. Mexican. It's raspberry white. No, I'm not listening to anything actually right now. This has well, the Coca-Cola has cane sugar. Is it like a Labradoodle? Hold on, Angry. I gotta show you. Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately. I'm gonna have to show you what it is. Oh, I don't like looking at it. Here we go. That's a Labubu. Control Danny over that one. Oh, God. It's a little monkey doll. It's an angry. It looks angry to me. robots can come take us over. Oh, that's not that. I don't know what that is.
Angry's laughing.
I'd laugh
Is it a little
too.
monkey doll? No. It's a Chinese voodoo doll, Sam Tiger. They put my phone in. You got cords on you.
It's like I'm macho now. Look at I got a skateboard. I gotta show something that's not so woman. Oh, it's definitely gonna be a cat toy sand tiger.
No! Same time, stop saying that, dude. It's crazy, bro.
Antifa's gonna steal it, or they're gonna laugh at it. I don't know which.
Everybody's already laughing now.
Eric Stallwell's gone. Bye bye. Yes, we do. Oh my gosh, stuff is falling down. He's dropping stuff over there. I'm gonna have a stream of how many things Danny drops during the stream. Oh, there it is. There it is. I'm gonna copy the link. Copy and paste and go. What are you doing with the skateboard? No trucking, Chris. You have 5 cats. It's going to happen. For sure, your mama's boyfriend. Oh, yeah, yeah. Let me send it. I gotta send. My Danny's logged in on the computer. Let me send it over to Danny from my side. Wait, can I do that? Can I do that? Actually, can you send that to Danny's X? Because then. Yeah. Yeah, send it to Danny's chat, and then I can open it on Danny's. You're in your mail, you know that. You're showing your. You're showing. Oh no, you're talking to Laura.
I don't have to like it. Let's see what happens. You just did a pop shove.
I did a pop shove it live on the stream. Sweet. I gotta fix my latency too so I can talk faster too. Your right side kept saying her phone was overheating yesterday.
Hot stove. Hot stove. How much longer do you want to stream for? Were you gonna pull up that video or something? I was confused. I was just reading the chat. Were you gonna pull up a video or something? Were you going to pull up a video or something?
I don't know. I just started like. I was just kind of scrolling. Then Angry was
Oh, there it is.
listen to that.
I got it. If I can pull it up. Oh, I see it. Never mind. Whoa. Whoa. Oops. Shit. I closed it. Reopen it. It's okay. It's okay, I'm stupid.
You can't open it full screen unless it's shared. Oh my gosh, what did you do? Did you just close it? What are you doing? I don't
stop.
Because I don't know what you're doing. I'm so confused. I think you closed the window.
No, it's just the way everything gets reframed up. Like I get.
I don't see the window anymore.
It's there. I just need to get out of this full screen.
I don't know how you got into it.
I could have just closed the full screen.
You gotta own new. You got all this. Like, where is it? I don't see the window open anymore.
It's right there. You just close it.
Well, you every time you touch the stuff, dude, it gets crazy. I'm like having White Claws, and I'm still going strong with this stuff, bro. I gotta refix it. Give me 1 second. 1 second, guys. One second. 1 second. All right, chat. Angry Argonian now. Here we go. New song.
Under the streetlights, where the shadows grow long, she's spinning a web, and she's singing a song. Empty for walks, with a tongue like a blade, adding up debts that will never be paid. She looks at a child with a cold, hollow stare, and whispers that he's the cross she must bear, blaming the innocent for the breath that was lost, and never once counting the ultimate cost. When a mother passed on in the heat of the night, she turned that tragedy into her spite. She's a demon in a trench coat gown, building her kingdom she needs. Harvesting thorns from the venomous seed. She's the queen of the ash. She's the mother of lies. With a heart made of stone and the devil in her eyes. Her own flesh and blood of
Yeah, I'll fix the latency
they won't
tomorrow.
listen to stories and myths anymore. They've seen through the curtain, they felt the deceit. They left all the bitterness there in the street. But she found a new family of hollowed out souls to play out her games and to fill up her role. She tells the young radicals she wears the crown, leading them lost through the dark side of town. They worship the image, they follow the ghost, not knowing they're headed for hell's burning coast. She's a liar, she's a demon in a trench coat.
She's a demon in a trench coat. That's
While she burns the whole town, creating the hate and the tension she needs. Harvesting thorns from the venomous seed. She's the queen of the ashes, she's the mother of lies, with a heart made of stone and the devil in her eyes.
I've been going 8 hours. I got a notepad so I can write to fix the latency.
Every word is a poison, every smile is a trap. A map of destruction and every single lap she feeds.
I forget it's like low latency or something. It makes it almost instant. I think it's only a 2-second delay. Right now it's like a 30-second delay. No point. I got it up there.
She's a liar. She's a demon. Watch her fade away into the dark. At the end of the day, queen of the ashes, queen of the lies, nothing but smoke in her hollowed out eyes.
30 or 40 second delay. Lewis told me to put a sticky note and I forgot, and then I never did it, and I forgot. Because I thought I would. I got a sticky note this time. I like it too, Angry. Yeah. I didn't know it was about Pam. That was cool. I like it though. Good song. I like the country versions of songs. They always sound a little bit better. Yeah, I do like the country. I haven't like disliked any of the country ones. The music's always good. The lyrics are good too. Oh yeah, see we watched the Steel Horse final. We watched that one earlier. The studio. I like the studio one too. That was cool looking. The intro. Angry did like an intro for the thing. Oh, Miss Angry did the lyrics. Nice. Yeah, it's a lot to write the lyrics. I did a little. I only did like one song like that, and it's hard to come up with a bunch of lyrics. I guess not that hard, but I mean, I could have written a lot more when I wrote it. I just tried to give it some prompts. I didn't realize I needed to write a bunch of lyrics for it, so it kind of like spread out through the song.
Some
Some are fancy on the outside. Some are fancy on the inside. Yes, sir. Everybody's fancy. Everybody's fine. Your body's fancy, and so is mine. Boys are boys from the beginning. Girls are girls right from the start. Yes, sir. Everybody's fancy. Everybody's fine. Your body's fancy, and so is mine.
Sir.
That's the way I feel about it.
Love your glasswork. How do I order from Australia? Oh, I don't think I have shipping for Australia on there. I have to update my shipping things. I'll let you know. I'll go on there and do that. Hmm? Well, it's not that. It's I never did it because the pricing. Like because if somebody ordered a bigger piece, I had to figure it out. Because Australia, gosh, I think Australia is like $21 for shipping, depending like if it's just like a smaller piece. So like usually I do $5 or so free shipping, and the rest I just charge. So I never really did that on the website. I'll have to do that. You can, if you want to listen to it, you can play it. Do I have to look it up and do it?
No, I can play it.
Okay. Oh, over there. Angry. That's funny. I was working on a song video myself, but now I heard music. I'm not sure if I like mine anymore. Yeah, it's not a competition. No competition. Would love to get something for my partner. Sweet. Yeah, I'll try and edit that shipping in the next day, and I'll let you know. I mean, I see you in the chat. Like I saw you yesterday too. So I always see you in the chat. Let me know if I forget. I'll try and get that updated today. Yeah, I don't mind doing it for like people on here. Before I was just like, random. Now I'll change it for people that are in the chat and stuff. That's cool. That's cool. You've been creating music for 40 years. Okay, great. I didn't know. That's cool. Sweet. Thank you guys. Watch you guys all the time, even though our times are different. Yeah, you guys are like 15 hours ahead of us, right? Thank you. Okay, I'll send it to you. You can send Danny's. Danny's is logged in on here. If you want us to play it, I can play it. Because mine's not linked. Angers, I've been a singer songwriter since the I also spent a lot of time DJing. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, I only played guitar for a little while when I was like younger. I still have guitars. I haven't played in a long time though. I used to play a lot, but mostly punk bands and stuff. Nothing too crazy. I never sang. I only play guitar. I don't really have a singing voice. As you guys saw from my karaoke. I still think Angry sounded better than us. All of us in karaoke. So. No contest. 8:45 p.m. on Wednesday in Australia. That's 4. That's like 17 hours? That's like 17 hours. That's crazy. That'd be crazy flying to Australia. That'd be a time trip. That'd be crazy. You'd like lose time when you get there, but when you fly home, you'd gain a bunch of time. You'd have to like plan that out. You'd have to like get there like a day early your time. It's crazy. It's a very long flight too. The thing when I went to Japan, it was like 13 or 15 hours. I forget. It was a long flight. I think England was like 12 hours. Mm-hmm. You and Quincy were DJs. Yeah, you lose a day when you fly over there. Yeah, that sucks. I've never been to Australia. Only overseas places I've been are like, I went to England and Japan. Oh, and the Philippines. Philippines and Thailand for some family. When I went on a family vacation. Visit some relatives. I hate those long flights though. That's the only reason I hate going overseas is the flight time. It sucks. Like even anywhere in the country is like what, like 5 hours at most? Most places are like 5 hours in the country, 6 hours maybe. Yeah, if we go to Eugene. I call that welcome to jet lag. I don't like jet lag. That's why I like flying short flights. Short flights are nice. Like 2 hours, 3 hours. Those are my favorite flights. Oh, because it was crazy? Quincy was more of a DJ than I was. I just DJ'd for bars and strip clubs. That sounds kind of fun. I guess depending on what kind of script. I don't know any I still.
It's a little new for most people.
Watching credit. You can scroll. You want to find a video? I don't know what to watch. I'm just scrolling through eggs. I'm doom scrolling, guys. Eric Slowell. Pam's favorite. Pam's favorite, guys. No, strip clubs are the worst. Trust me. It's zero fun if you aren't a patron. No one has money for strip clubs. I am not doing karaoke.
These guys are great.
You know that Kiss the Comedian's still around? What is he doing?
I don't know.
That guy's a weird grifter. That guy came down to Portland.
Oh, what about that Ben Bankers show? I forgot.
What's that?
I was thinking of that.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, Susie was asking about that. She sent us the dates. I'm not sure, like, what dates. It's sometime in August.
I think that guy Ryder was saying he wanted to go.
Oh, I forgot Portland, because it's in Portland. Yeah, it's only like a few miles from ICE. Yeah, we'll just have to figure out what date. I'm not sure.
Ben Bankers show, but it's not even until August.
Yeah, it's in August sometime. Oh, you're out of luck. It will let me send some to Chris, but it won't let me send to Danny. Oh, yeah, Lewis can't send it to you because I don't think he's a blue check mark. I don't know what your things are open to. I didn't even think about that. You'd have to send Lewis a message first, I think.
Yeah, because I keep getting death threats from Antifa.
I like reading my threats
I
from
hate
Antifa.
fucking death threats from Antifa.
They make me
It's
laugh.
annoying.
People send me mean messages.
I don't
on there, and
do
it makes
that
me
to
laugh.
anybody.
I think it's
crazy.
funny. I don't crash out on stuff like
Unless
that.
it's in the street.
Let's see if I can look for Lewis. Let me see.
Right, I'm trying to make an alien there that doesn't look like Will. Good luck.
That.
Sometimes I need a lot of really big, and I have to like get the tip of this to blow out. I don't lose my thickness. My main problem when I make these things. I stopped making alien heads because I got over aliens.
I'll stop making. Yeah, you gotta practice one for Polly, and don't make it look like Lil Tifa. That's all she asked.
I don't
put
have
balls for the ears.
Somebody said that in the chat, dude. That pissed me off.
It like looks like Bell. We almost got dragged into a strip club last time I was streaming down in Portland, down there in Chinatown. I mean, I wasn't gonna get dragged in there, but she was like talking to me, Chris. It was so funny. We thought it was just a dance club.
They're like getting on the stream, like, let me say my Instagram.
Oh yeah, it's like shout out your Instagram. Like, yeah, we're MAGA-based conservators. Give me your Instagram. We're conservative. Dude, I'm such a libtard. Sick of these people. I can't eat steak and go to the strip club. Like, the phone will overheat. Like, I got the torch pointing at it. It's not good. Just be careful. That's why I put the lens over it too, so it protects your camera. But hate to ruin your camera that you use on the field, you know? I need some music.
So hard to make art without music. It's not a strike, it's just you have to delete it. But it's such a bitch to delete all the music, you gotta do it all throughout the day. I've been thinking about going liberal, just for a year or so. Like a vacation from the real world and stuff. I know, it feels like that sometimes. Like, leave the real world behind. I remember being happier when I didn't know anything about anything. It was kind of fun. Like being in a dumb world where you don't worry about everything going on. It's like going back into the Matrix. And you're like, I just want to go back and I want to eat steak and not think about the problems of the world. It's like you take the red pill and you wake up and you're like, yeah, I've thought about that. Place an order on my website. I'll have to check my phone when I get it. Thank you. I'll get you something extra in that too. I can even make it on stream like in the next day or so. Your mama's boyfriend said she placed an order on your website. Thank you. We appreciate the support. Yeah, it's great to know too when people place the order because then I can include something extra. I always include extra stuff in my chat because we appreciate you guys.
Oh, it's thick.
You see angry?
It's okay though, because I can make more alien heads. Just gonna have to practice more.
Man, it sure makes it easy to sculpt when you have that mirror right here. I forget about the mirror. Just for sculpting, when you need to look at it and go, oh, yeah, okay. Trying to go more futuristic, alien.
You get to be the stupidest person in the world and still tell everyone that they are stupid. Yeah. I kind of felt like that when I went down to, I have too much testosterone to go full retard. Yeah, I felt like that when I went down to California. Like, hung out with a bunch of Dannies and our friends that were like leftist, crazy. They would definitely think I'm a Nazi if they knew like any of my opinions. But I just didn't talk about politics. Didn't say anything that I believed in. I had fun. I had a good time just pretending to be a leftist. Yeah, I'll say it is fun not having an opinion sometimes. I mean, toward the end, it's kind of frustrating, but I mean, they talked some politics some of the time, but I just pretended like I didn't really care or know about it. Having opinions sometimes sucks.
How long did Angry say to do?
Um, Angry said he's doing music for like 40 years.
My best friend growing up, his dad helped start Social Distortion, if you know Social Distortion.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he knows Social Distortion. One of his buddies' dad started or helped start Social Distortion. Did the Adolescents later on in a punk band. Don't I know it? Yep. It's crazy how much fun you can have with people if you don't talk about politics or anything like that. Anything too opinionated.
Bro, that's what we were talking about on Angry's show the day before the whole attack at the mayor's house. The battle for Wilshire Park.
The battle for Wilshire Park. Y'all need a Captain Jerry vacation.
Dude, I haven't had a vacation in 20 years. When was the last time we had a vacation?
All I wanted was a Pepsi.
Oh,
Just one Pepsi.
We went to Knott's Berry Farm for my friend's wedding. We went to an Antifa wedding, Angry. That was our vacation. For vows where I choose violence.
I choose violence.
And we still partied with them all night for 2 days in a row.
Institutionalized, just enough. Institutionalized, driving me crazy.
That was the first day they saw the suicide.
Yeah, suicidal tendencies.
Agnostic friend.
I never really was an agnostic friend type person. Do you scare Bill? It's 4. Bill's sleeping. It's 4 in the morning. Yep, wrong band. Yeah, you need eyeball Millie for. I thought there was like a whole thing of it somewhere. With the what? And what do alien eyes look like? The aliens are a fake, or maybe real, but no one's seen an alien, bro. How do you know what an alien eye looks like if you've never seen a real one?
Not telling us.
Donald Trump saw the aliens.
So he uses little canes. Oh yeah, you can pick it up. And I can make eyeballs with them. It's called Marini. It's Italian for veiled cane. There's different names for it, right?
Millefiori, Millie, that's mini flowers.
That's green, just mine. All of our stuff is Italian.
Yes, sir. I am not watching anything. I am not providing any content. Folk art? I gotta make a cat?
The door hanger cats. Put them above the door hanger.
Oh, I was thinking of glass. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of dildos. Damn, they littered that place. That's crazy.
Like, can we volunteer to help them? It would be so fun.
Big black eyes. That's what Sand Tiger says.
What?
We have the line.
Big black eyes.
I'm convinced that half of them are ETs. Oh. Alien festival here. Is that what I'm saying? Alien festival. Half of them are real ETs. I was thinking people at festivals. People in festivals are weird.
Then we gotta make the candle holders, bro. The glass and stuff.
Yeah.
The photos for all the women. They need their bathroom candle holders.
Yeah.
Got a lot of stuff to work on. We're gonna have to be getting away from the computer stream for a while.
Well, I'm going to take the computer to the hot shop. You guys are going to follow us to the hot shop, and you can watch us make the
We're gonna have to
games.
get an iPad Pro or something.
I just use my phone. I just stream directly from YouTube. Imagine being 5'2" cop and then being attacked, and then being elected to pick up all the dildo trash. That's hilarious. Dude, at what point is it sexual assault, too? It's crazy. Can you imagine taking one of those and going up to a lady and shoving it in her face? Like, it's insane to me. Like, you think about it in real life. You know, I get it's ice, but I couldn't imagine taking one of those at a park and going up to a lady and chucking it at her or shoving it in her face. You want this? Like they were doing to Katie and people. Like, that's a crazy thing when you think about it. Like, it's funny. I don't know. It's such a weird thing to do. Oh my gosh, that one keeps coming up. I don't want to see that. Lives? You're not going to get copyrights live because it's not going to be able to pick up the sound. It's a lot harder for them to distinguish like actual tracks that are there compared to live because it's so different. How was your day at work, honey? Well, sexual harassment, maybe. Yeah, it's crazy. I still think it's crazy. No, we're talking about the dildos. Because if Angry's like, how was your day at work, honey? Imagine you're out there picking up all the stuff. It's like, well, that's what I said. You got all these men doing that to her. It's craziness. It's crazy. I could not do that to a woman. It's kind of funny when you do it to a guy, I guess, you know? It's almost like, but I mean, to go to a woman, that would be embarrassing for me. Pam went up to Ryan with the black one. She's carrying it around. Jonathan Cho was kind of funny when he picked one up and was walking around with it, though. Jonathan Cho's just carrying one around. Oh, yeah, you sent that song, huh? Okay. We're going to play Lewis's song. I haven't heard it. Where did I just lost it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is.
I am down 200 pounds, healed and liberated. Keto carnivore got me right. Do it wrong if it makes it right.
Big old boy hardly fit inside the Chevy, scale screaming every single night. Body felt heavy, drag old drain. Doc says stop the sweets to suffer. I just chose a butcher knife instead to more grainy grains. No more fake stuff, feeling better now. Giving up the dough. 200-pound lighter, meat on the fire. Feeling like a brand new man. Yeah, I can. Living the dream. Beard looks sharp. 200-pound lighter. How do you like me now? How do you like me now? Just me, red meat, robbers and the bacon, just me. Could not see my own dirty boots, panting in the driveway through the flour in the metal bin. Did it my way, lifting, living, swapping noodles out for soup. Watch the waistline disappear for good. No more grainy grains, no more fake stuff. Feeling better now, giving up the dough. 200-pound lighter, meat on the fire. Feeling like a brand new man. Yeah, I can. Living the dream. Beard looks sharp. 200 pounds lighter. How do you like me now? How do you like me now?
If Toby was still here, he could sue on this one. Yeah, Lewis, that's not too bad. Don't be too hard on yourself. I like it. I do like the country style music. I'm gonna have to make it. Oh, that's a guitar you made. I saw that when you sent me that picture. A shovel guitar. That's cool. I couldn't put a guitar if I had a guitar together and put it. I couldn't. Let alone using a shovel. Nice, Lewis. I do have a nice. I got to get back into playing. It's so hard to get back into playing. It's been so long. I sent one to I sent one to a buddy once, and he was dumb enough to open an unmarked mail delivery in front of his wife. That's funny. I said, I was like, I'm gonna set up a PO box so people can send me letters. And I was like, I'm gonna send you dildos to open.
It's got the
My song ridicules someone. Yours is inspiring.
dirty fingers chickens. We have that Gibson too, right?
I got a Paul Reed Smith, and then I got a Gibson coming. Well, when my dad comes out, he's gonna bring it. It's a sunburst. Or more like a red. It's more like red and white, like a older sunburst. Yeah. Yeah, Liz, you're ahead of me. I haven't written any songs yet. Except a lame one about Antifa, which I didn't really like that much.
Dude, you didn't want to help.
No, the one I made.
Oh.
And it didn't say yours, it said mine. I even spelt the word wrong, so it said it wrong. I was like, God damn it. I always spell something wrong. I don't think so. I don't think I helped with the Spider Knight. I like the one Fixer did with Who Let the Bed Bugs Out. I like that song. Did you see their couch, Angry? They got a couch at the at the little trolley stop now. They took away the benches to get rid of the homeless, and they just bring their own couch. Try and make it better. It just gets worse and more disgusting. You have a Gibson electric acoustic guitar given me by Roy Clark. That's pretty cool, Lewis.
That's sick. Our buddy does custom guitars.
Yeah, my buddy does custom guitars. I don't know how to do anything with guitars other than play.
You gotta buy those pickups.
I can string a guitar, that's about it. I can't change my pickup. I can't do anything with it. I haven't. I've been taking some time to catch up on everything I've been ignoring lately. Yeah.
It's Spider Mike's too.
It was just like I opened X. It was like the first thing I saw was a disgusting white couch, a white leather couch that looked like a casting couch, but white. And a homeless chick explaining why they're trying to hurt the homeless down there. It's my first post I see on X. I might have to plug that in. I don't know what the
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, dude, you helped me make Spider Mike's tooth.
You totally forgot. That was a classic. Somebody sent me a $5 super chat for it. It was great. Rose City Riot. Bed Forge this week. That's it. Oh, Gibson. I want to see that. So I can't afford a guitar. Get a Gibson, that's strong. Oh, I gotta fix the lights in the truck tomorrow. I gotta wake up early. Get to AutoZone. Sorry folks, my mouse died on me. I gotta use this when the mouse broke on. This is a song that Chris actually helped create, even though he won't help it. Hopefully it's not too loud. It's a little high energy for some people. Spider mics too. I mean, people know me as a high energy person, so I would hope. Oh wow, you're a studio musician at Capitol Records Group? Yeah, I grew up in the everybody wanted to be famous, and living in Orange County in LA. It was everybody's dream.
Stop! Heavy boots, 400 pounds of anger, shaking the asphalt, ripping the boards from the windows, toothless grin, total mess.
I was a pageant baby. My parents tried to get me in commercials when I was 5 or 6. Then it was like, oh, you could be a Disney star. No, that's not gonna work. Let's try sport. I always had cops for baseball coaches and Boy Scouts or those cops. So I always respected lawn. I never had a problem with lawn enforcement.
Yeah, that's the thing. I always had problems with lawn enforcement.
Down tonight.
Yes.
All the bodies retreat, dragging heavy bags through the dirt, checking for the blood on the shirt. Portland is burning down tonight.
Dude, I like Les Schwab. They fixed our tires twice for free. It was crazy. I had no idea they did stuff like that. And they fixed the tire simply. Like, we were gonna go to ICE and we like had a flat tire. We stopped by there. I was like, oh, I guess I'll have to pay for them to do something. And they're like, oh, we plugged up your tire. There was a hole in it. Good to go. And now like they gained a customer because now I'm gonna buy all my shit from them. Like 2 different times. Like I thought it was so crazy. Then we went back again when the other tire went flat. And they did it again. They didn't charge us. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to get tires. Yeah, I can't afford a guitar either. My 2 guitars that I have, my mom like won them in a contest. I have not bought a guitar because I cannot. My mom does. She enters lots of contests, and she's won me some cool stuff. I got a little mandolin too. I forgot I got a cool mandolin. I got 3 guitars. I was stoked. I can't afford it. All my money goes to the mortgage. Or to the all the crazy stuff that happens.
Done.
I could sell. I don't really want to sell them.
It's just you got Gibson. You don't really need your Paul Reed Smith.
Yeah, I could sell the Paul Reed Smith. I do like the Gibson, but I like the mahogany look. It's really cool.
The Paul Reed Smith just has like crazy functions on it.
Yeah, I don't really use. I barely play.
It's just like crazy.
I'll probably put them on the wall.
To watch Chinese sports working.
Gonna watch Chinese people making quartz.
Dude, what about those teapots with the Ampolina? I want to try that.
Ampolinas are very difficult to make. You could try it. We used to mess around with that in soft class. Like that was like a hard thing we would just try on break because they were so difficult.
Seems like the Boro might be easier. The soft glass can stay so hot for so long.
It's just Boro. It's just you may as well just connect something in because you can like heat it and fuse it into itself.
Like
you know.
do those too.
Yeah, it's just like a Boro teapot.
Well, that's what I wouldn't want to make is a teapot. Just set the challenge in the field. But after seeing those fucking Chinese people.
Yeah, tires on the truck suck, Angry. It's like, how much did we pay last time? Like $600 for tires. Oh, the rim. You know, the rims are different.
So
Yeah.
like 2K.
I mean, tires alone.
Tires aren't too bad. 400, 700.
Yeah, that's what I mean. 600-700.
I don't know.
That's what I mean. They've gone up. They're not going to be 400 anymore. My Mustang, that's when the tires were cheap. I could get tires for like 120, 150. I still paid a lot. Tires are so damn expensive. Tommy had to get used tires because they popped his tires. The tolerant left, that's non-violent, popped all his tires. What'd they even say about that? Did they even address that?
We're going to start the night off on Monty Party Time. Everyone, congratulate Marley for the hot squad.
Yeah, Angry, did you get your super chats going yet? I wasn't sure. I remember you were saying you were going to work on getting the the monetization going.
Yeah, did you set up your AdSense thing?
I haven't gotten the letter.
Have you looked on your Creator Studio on here? It's a lot easier. I saw something that said you didn't do that.
I had to get towed to Vancouver from downtown Portland PDX Rally Patriot Fair. While pitching and got me 4 new tires for my truck. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, you think the leftists would help any of theirs get new tires? I don't think so. Although they don't get their tires popped because we don't do that kind of stuff. That's the one thing I would put like something leftist looking in my truck. So if like anybody looks in my truck, they see like some rainbow thing on my dash or my back window. Because I know patriots won't mess with my car, but I know if I have like something MAGA on my car, they'll mess with it. they stop sending you the email over and over again. I'm gonna take that as progress. I hope. Yeah, I think it took like. I think it might have taken 2 days for mine. I forget. Because all I had to do was connect my Gmail account. Like I just signed. I forget what I did. I linked my Gmail account to the AdSense, and then just made sure my address was the same. And it took like 2 days. And then they're supposed to send you something in the mail in like 2 weeks that has like a PIN number, and then you enter that when you want to send it over to your bank account. What's up, Analog Kid? Good morning, America. It'll be good night, America, for me in a couple hours, but. Who? Hot dogs.
That's how they got Corey. That's how Corey got Kino. Can't make fun of their fucking
I don't really make fun of her, though. I don't really say mean stuff, though. If you notice, I don't say crazy stuff. I laugh.
Does she have a social media?
Somewhere. Yeah, she has. She's on. She's on his streams all the time. It's like pretend media. Oh, I know that. I would never post their family if they didn't post their family. I think the difference is if you post if the content's out there and you watch it, it doesn't matter because they've posted it themselves. You know what I mean? Like I can use content posted on TikTok or posted on anything because it's like like if I were to obtain pictures of her privately somewhere else, and post them, that's completely different. But I don't do that. We don't dox people here. We don't do that here. I just watch. He post. Those are all his videos he posted live. So in the actual mail, nobody has asked me. Oh no, they won't do that for like a couple weeks after you get monetized. Like you'll get the monetization, and then they'll send you a pin like 2 weeks later. Yeah, as long as you have the Gmail account set up, and then the right address and everything.
That's why I got the Google phone.
Yeah.
Just for YouTube.
Because I just had my old Google account. I signed right in, and it seemed like it took like 2 days for monetization, something like that. It's pretty quick.
I'm pro Google with being a YouTube. We're black small YouTubers.
Better not show any faces. Apparently, that's a no-no now. Dude, that was the first thing that popped up. I was just streaming X. I go to X, and that was the first picture that popped up. I don't intentionally do it. It's already out there. I would never dox someone's family or address or business. I don't do that stuff. I don't even know if I had it, if I would go hard in posting it. I'm just not that type of person typically. I don't know.
We've had people send us stuff. I'm like, I don't do that.
Yeah, people have sent me information about people, cars, license plate. I don't post that. I don't get into that.
Unless somebody got hurt, there's something that happened. There's no.
Or does that only apply to dog masks?
I really don't care about safety either way.
Like I don't care if it's out there. People, I mean, they've done it to me. They've gotten pictures of me. They post it. They get old pictures. They find them on Instagram or where I forget. Actually, that one's of me with Enrique. They use that picture and some other old picture and post it. They have flyers of that. They do the same. I know they're not all the same people, but.
What do you mean, you people? Ridiculous.
I leave that to. I mean, other people are going to post it no matter what. People doxed her in my chat on X. I don't even have to do anything. People just like started finding shit and posting it in my comments. Like,
She said her name.
yeah, I'm Vivian Consistent. She said it like on the show. I'm like, okay. I just hope Sandy doesn't get mad and come down there with some ulterior motive. That's all I care about. Just don't get too crazy.
We can all pray for that.
Like, I know all the last pew pewers. I know what they've been, and I just don't want that. Just not that.
Well, I don't like you to think about it.
Actually, like I said, I just talked to Sandy like 6 hours ago, I think.
Hi. How you doing?
I mean, he's the only person I've actually had civil conversations with down there most of the time. Crazy enough is the dog guy, whatever he wants to call himself, was the one that had the most sane conversations at ICE with. That must be saying something about the people that are at ICE.
Sandy, do you want to go to Chick-fil-A? Take you to Chick-fil-A for dinner.
But Sandy's kind of blaming everybody for everything, so I don't know. There is one side that he would have been safe with, though. There's one side that would not attack him or try and hurt him like that. I don't know why they don't get this. I don't know why they don't get that the Patriots don't actively try and hurt people. If anything, we help people if something happens. Even if Pam fell down, I would stop to try and help her. If I saw her falling, I would go and grab. That one day when she was near that one thing almost fell, I was going to run towards her and like stop. When I saw her going towards that fire hydrant, her bodyguard was there. I was going to reach forward for her. I was going to go over there. I wouldn't let somebody get hurt, knowingly get hurt.
We're Boy Scouts. They're fucking...
Like, I don't care just because we don't agree on opinion and because you're crazy, I'm not going to let you get hurt. That's not what we do. Their side, on the other hand, would laugh at that like they did with Jerry. They said nobody laughed. People were posting videos, making fun, laughing at him that night. Like, I couldn't imagine doing that. It's like when Shawn Michael Bitgood, when he videos and watches his own side or their fight or pepper spray, he's smirking. If you ever see the Patriots recording or watching when something's happening, we have a look of some intense look, whether it's scared or mad. We're not happy about any fighting. Sorry, it makes me mad. I don't condone violence pretty much any time unless someone's using it against me. I have a White Claw.
Yeah, I know.
I think I get more heated with a White.
It makes you angry. It's genetic. You eat CBD weed or something.
No.
That way it doesn't make you like psychotic, like type of high.
Oh, CBDs.
Like Patrick, he said he can't smoke THC anymore. He says it really messes him up.
Well, Jake said he was having panic attacks. I swore toward the last dabs I was having, I swear like I was getting stuff like that. I don't know if it was psychological. I didn't want to talk about it one day when I took some big dabs with Justin and we were coming back. I was like, I felt some weird feeling I never felt. I don't know. I feel fine without them. I sleep good. I have dreams again.
I'm Native American, so I need to be constantly high on cannabis.
I used to not have dreams. I didn't have dreams for years. I would have helped her after I stopped laughing, Lewis. Yes, sometimes it's a little funny. but I would help. I'm a helper. I can't help it. I'm a nice person.
When I go to protests, though, I'm sober.
Yeah, I'm always sober at protests, 90% of the
I'm
time.
always sober at protests. I'll take like a hit if Tommy hands it to me just to be funny about it. I'm not getting high.
Yeah, when we first started going, I think I had a couple shots, and I went down there and I was angry, and I was like, I can't be drinking like that down there. I can't be confrontational with those
Tommy
people.
likes to smoke in the middle of the protest. When
Well,
they're
smoking
fighting.
makes me calm down even more. Like I don't
Yeah.
even talk. But I need to be like on my game if I'm down there in case there's something crazy that happens.
Yeah, like I don't fuck.
I can't be confused down there just in case.
It's not like he's drinking.
No one's getting drunk. I mean, that lady showed up drunk that no one really knew. But they act like we're drinking now. They always say that they're down there, they're smoking, they're getting drunk. It's like that's not happening. Like that really doesn't happen. Like, maybe there's a night or something like that, but they act like we're just down there drinking and doing crazy stuff. Like we'll go to the bar afterward and have some drinks. Like we were working and then go out there and have some fun. But
No, that's always my goal.
that's always what I want to do. I want to go have some drinks and food after ice. That's my
I can have
favorite,
an
actually.
non-alcoholic beer. I can have a hit of pot, and everyone can have fun.
I'd prefer just to go to ice for a couple hours and then just go have some drinks after.
Now we
I don't need
have
to stay down there for 5 hours. They're just down there for freaking
What are we gonna do?
8
It's
hours.
just so violent down there.
I don't know. We got to stay away from the violence. I'm just going to go down there because of Black Rebel.
Oh yeah, I'm not. I'm just like.
Well, you know they don't like him.
I'm not worried about it.
I just got to
Other
not
people wanna
fight.
go down there. Like, I can't do anything for it.
Yeah, Angry, I know Black Rebel is going to be down this weekend. He was saying that in the chat. He's like, if Will Tifa's... Will's not going to come. New rule, Chris has to smoke prior to watching any of Pam's spaces. I can't help it. I can't help it.
CBDs.
I got to counter her narrative, okay?
We gotta get you a CBD pen, where it's just like pure CBD. That'd be so fun.
I yell at her so you guys don't have to yell at your computer screen. You can just be like, yeah, you tell him, Chris.
If you got a voice changer and went in there, that would be funny.
Voice changer. I can get a voice changer and go in there. A voice changer that sounds like Sandy so I can cackle.
Yeah.
I don't even know how he does that. I can't do that. I don't even know how he does that.
Should we try doing a cane pull across the studio?
A cane pull.
We don't have any ladders, so. Any pieces of 2x4?
No, you need pieces of wood to do that. You don't even need a ladder. You just need like 10 pieces of wood.
I need electrical cords cleared.
Oh no, that's such a good idea.
Angry thinks it is. He wants to see a 12-foot cane pull.
Angry's probably smoking right now. Or eating Chips Ahoy cookies.
Oh, shit. Dude, the chat was going crazy for the Chips Ahoy.
Dude, we were all eating bad sweets that night.
I'm still recovering because of that.
I went out and bought a cherry pie because of that.
Was that why?
It started with somebody saying they have fresh fruit. And then they started saying they make fresh pies, they make fresh cherry pies.
Yeah.
And then it turned into cheesecakes and cherry cheesecake. And then they started talking about pineapple upside down cake.
He
And
said Amish pie. We're going to get Amish homemade pies. And then we just went and got frozen pie. That's right. China, we got China. Do we have a Trump China song? Every time we make Chinese glass.
no, the only Trump songs I get are the Kamini songs.
I'm so sick of hearing about Kamini.
Thank you, Trump. Thank you, Bibi.
That's why I don't even want to go to the Iranian flag wave. Like, it was fun the first time. I guess it wasn't fun though, all that fight.
I know it was intense. I was like, we go to that flag wave. I was like, oh, it's gonna be nice. And then there's like 3 different fights, 2 or 3 pepper sprays. I'm like, damn. Lewis says he hasn't had fast food or sweets for 4 years.
Let's go.
Nice. That's some good self-control, Lewis. I have had way more fast food and sweets in the past month than I have had in a while.
Past 6 months.
I guess 6 months, yeah, because of going to. We ate a lot of pizza and burgers at Ice. It trained cause, lay, fake, laugh, dog face, dose. It trained cosplay. Are you saying cosplay, fake, laugh, and dog face does?
We do cosplay here.
Talking about Sandy.
We can cosplay. Sandy's, that's just who Sandy is. Sandy just likes being a dog.
I don't know what cosplay I do. What do I do? What do we do?
Maybe cosplay for fun.
What cosplay do I do?
We wear cool hats.
I got a club hat. Mine's not a cool. Mine's just a hat from my
I
club.
got this hat from an actual Indian. He gave it to me.
No, cowboy hats don't really fit my head.
That's a fedora.
I look ridiculous.
I can't wear fedoras anymore because of the Proud Boy rules.
You can't wear fedoras in our club.
Should I try and wear one?
Angry sent you a picture. You should wear flip flops and a fedora and see what people say.
Cargo shorts? I'm gonna wear cargo shorts, a fedora, and flip flops. See what Kurt says. He just fucking loses.
Oh, Angry sent a picture. He said, that's me getting publicly doxxed 10 years ago. They don't scare me.
Heck yeah, bro.
I laugh at their doxing, Angry.
That's what we always say. We're like, fuck it. We'll get
Like, post them. People love it. I'll take them home and I'll post them on my wall too.
I knew once my dad died, it didn't matter. Like, whatever, dox me.
I knew they were going to do it. Like, even they was like, you don't want to use a fake name? I was like, it doesn't matter. They're going to find out who I am. Like, it lasted, what, like 3 weeks before they knew who I was and started freaking posting pictures and doing stuff. It's like, it doesn't take long. I knew they would figure out who I am, my full name.
The neighbor knew who you were.
They found out your full name too. They found everybody down there. They have all their information now. And you used a fake name.
It's not a fake name. That's my name. That's my middle name. My great uncle was Johnny Rebel, dude. What are you talking about?
It says fake. It's a trained fake cosplay laugh. Yeah, I know. You could tell it's a fake. He's been practicing that for a long time. Sand Tiger says, your delay is killing me. I'm sorry, Sand Tiger. I will fix it tomorrow. I even put up a sticky notepad that says, fix the delay, the latency. My wife and I worked at a bar together. Tifa showed up to intimidate us. They got their asses handed to them. Nice, Angry. They always do that stuff. We don't even do that stuff to them. When do we do that? We don't say where they work. Some might say where they work. We don't show up to people's work. At least I don't.
We might go to Mike's karaoke bar.
Mike's karaoke bar would be kind of fun, but we're not trying to get him fired. Yeah, that's what they want to do. They want to like get you fired, think you can't get another job, make people hate you. That's what they want to do. So you got to work at a place where people like you. Or find a base place to work, I guess. I'm surprised no glassblowers saw us because Tizzy and they all follow those people. Tizzy and the Dinesh guy. They all bunch of glassblowers follow those crazy people.
That's what I was trying to tell Justin.
He doesn't work there, does he? Work where? I missed it. I missed something. We don't work anywhere.
I work right here.
Oh, Sandy, you're saying Sandy doesn't work there, does he? No. We don't know. Yeah, no one even knows where he works. No one's talking. Maybe Starbucks. He says he works for some tech thing or tech company, but no one really believes him. Go to a job interview, Patriot gear on. If you get some shit for it, turn around and walk out. That makes sense.
I'll never be able to work at Disneyland again.
Oh man, if I went to any of my events with that gear on, I'd get yelled at. Any glass blowing event with MAGA gear on. Oh my gosh.
UFO's important.
I'm not wearing any MAGA gear. They probably won't even let me into the event if I had a bunch of MAGA gear on.
We're like a Charlie Kirk. There's a lot of Charlie Kirk supporters in the glass industry. You know? Just be like a silent nod to the role.
Maybe. Those people are crazy. They're all like hippies.
You gotta start making the beads for T-Sply. Chris has to make beads. Maybe he'll make me
Smaller
some...
than that. I'm gonna probably make them like this size. I'm thinking, because the rosaries, that'd be a gigantic rosary. It would be like freaking.
Now I'm on. Now I'm on. Go to job interview with Patriot gear on? No way. I can't imagine that. Especially out in the Northwest. Freaking burned my hand earlier. I forgot they had the gas conference in Tacoma. That was during COVID. Everything was so woke back then. You see Eric Anders got a video on how he does his implosion Millie cane? You know he does those really nice implosion millies?
Oh yeah.
It's tube cane.
He just shrinks it down, right?
Yeah, like look,
Yeah.
isn't that tube?
Yeah, he just
Or
shrinks
is
it
that
down.
no?
That's tube.
That's why it's an implosion. He's got 1K subs.
He's been doing this a long time. Yeah. I've gotten almost 1K in a month. People like this. People like watching like protest stuff. I don't know. I don't know why people don't watch Glass that much. That's why I never did YouTube back then, because it just didn't seem like people watched much of it.
Didn't even check it.
Yep. Always gotta check for music.
I thought it always goes to mute on here. Oh,
no, it never
shit.
goes to mute.
It goes to full blast on.
And that's why I always have to turn it down, because I blast it in people's ears. People yell at me for it. So I say sorry. I say sorry. I had 100 for October. Oh yeah, you're over 1,000, aren't you, Angry? You have a bunch of subs.
That's pretty good.
I mean, I think I had about maybe 300 or 400 when I first started streaming, but I didn't really go hard on YouTube.
I got a lot too with Tommy and Climatics. They raided me a couple times, and I gained like, and then No Kings. I got like 100 and something subs from No Kings. And that Vancouver one, I got like 60 subs. Like that actually helped a lot. Those two, and then Climatics and Tommy raid. I think that helped a lot.
Yeah, Climatics is great.
Climatics was. I wanted to make. I like making all those guys stuff. They always help us all, so I always appreciate it.
Climatics is funny. People give him a lot of shit. I mean, he's a performer. He's a wrestler.
I don't know why people don't like. I don't
I
see
don't
how
get
people
it.
don't like Climatics.
They don't like performers or artists. It's okay. They don't. Some people don't like my channel. I get a lot of hate from the right. It's okay. We're used to it.
Oh, Arturo boosted. Yeah, Arturo has a lot. Like I remember he did that for Shane, and Shane got a bunch of subs that one day.
Heck yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. I think I did get some subs from Arturo. Not like a bunch, but people saw the video with the Battle of Wilshire Park, they're calling it. That's what Ryan called it. So now when you look up on Grok, you should see the Grok summary of it. It's funny. Like, I thought it was going to be really bad. Yeah, see, I don't get it. How does he do that? He has to, like, reverse the access on it. It's complicated.
I wasn't even paying attention.
It's a complicated one. He's got some lathe, too. Some lathe stuff, old school.
A lot of people don't like Eric Anders.
Why?
I don't know. I remember Jeff talking about it. He doesn't like him.
I mean, most artists people have problems with. He's got the fume squiggle. Freak glass. It's like a dead channel, dude. He had 20K subs. Isn't that
Glass
crazy?
Industry died. He's a weird guy.
Mike Mason.
Yeah, he's. All these people are so temperamental and weird.
It's just white cane. Like we buy pre-made white rods. Disneyland is too woke these days. Yep.
Disneyland is extremely woke. I used to work at Knott's Berry Farm and then Disneyland. I worked at Disneyland for a week and then quit. I did not like that place.
See, like I can buy like these pre-made chunks of white glass, and then we can pull it down into smaller pieces. They call stringers or rods, whatever size you want.
I'm still tripping over Jay Hamblin. I couldn't even watch him today. Yeah, it's funny. I didn't realize that until we were watching all the Kino Casino stuff, and that shit's hilarious.
I was trying to tell you a week ago. I was like, dude, the crash out's going hard in the corner.
I just don't pay attention to a lot of that stuff sometimes. Then I see it, I'm like, oh, that's funny.
I'm a big casino fan, so they've been covering the crash out with Hannah B and Melody Man. Dude, that dude makes millions of dollars just scraping content. It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't just go out and have somebody in the field and do stuff.
He had Luke.
Yeah, but Luke's never in the field doing it. Doesn't. I mean, they need to have somebody flying over having new content like at least a couple times a week. Like if I had a channel like his, I would have multiple boots on the ground that I would pay going to protest, going just to anywhere. Right. You know, like doing what Katie does. Like that's what people want to see right now. They want people out there showing you real news. He just like goes to other channels and shows you what other people are talking about. I can do that. I do that when I'm not out there.
He stole my video.
Oh yeah, he did play one of our video, the one from the protest. I want my mom. Well, that was a Conspira Cookies video. Jesse Lee Peterson played that too.
Yeah, play the Jesse Lee Peterson.
Oh, I have to look for that. I don't even know where that is. Jesse Lee Peterson played when we were at that Enumclaw school thing. When that girl, she's like, "I want my mama." I don't know. It's under. I don't remember what Jesse Lee had it under. Jesse Lee Peterson's hilarious. Chandler's face when I asked him if he loves white people was an amazing face he made. Because me and Tommy were talking about Jesse Lee Peterson. He had no idea who he was. I was like, "Do you love white people?" And he just gave me the weirdest look. He's like, "That's racist." How is that racist? He just asked people if they love a bunch of different races.
I found it. It's in my history. It's 12 minutes long.
I don't see it in your history. Did you not click it? I don't see it. I'm on my channel. Oh my gosh. Now I gotta listen.
Schools were taking the kids out to protest against ICE, and he didn't like that. He's like, my child is not going to do that. And he went to get his kids and take them out of their school.
Oh yeah, it was like all that school walkout.
Yeah, this is all the school walkout stuff. I worked at Disneyland and Magic Mountain. That's cool. People that do not like Climax are the ones that said something stupid or trolled him and got booted.
Lewis, I worked at California Adventure.
Okay, we did let the deputies go because the students that did walk out, the deputies are dealing with.
I worked at Disney.
I protest on campus that was friendly and was supposed to be safe in the advocate.
This is for school. This isn't. School walkout. Watching some X.
All this from us just going down there to ask. We were just filming. All we were doing was filming.
You should have thought that when you took your little step out there, you little heifer. You're just a heifer. That's what happens when you get involved with the law. You fight with the law gonna win. Have you ever fought the law always wins. Amazing.
Amazing.
So that's a mess.
That's all. That was a short clip, but it was still cool that he covered it. We've been watching Jess Lee for a long time.
They want to use your children.
He was on Dr. Phil. He broke people's mind in Dr. Phil. He's like, "We need more white babies." And the audience lost their mind.
They're old enough to know better. They're over 12. They appear to be over 12. Some of them are older than that. So it's on them. I want mama. 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 Mama, can you hear me? You should have thought about that before you went out there and got in the way. Don't bail her out of jail. Leave her in jail. That way she would never do it again. There's this teacher.
Steve.
And so I haven't heard much about this, if anything, about it at all.
Everything I don't disagree with most of the stuff we've ever done down there. You can't just the thing that happened with Steve, that's the only thing that could have happened. Only thing that could have been different is somebody could have grabbed him 5 seconds early and pulled him away. That's really the only option.
American citizens.
Like people think, "Oh, you should have been fighting. You should crack head." No. That's not the best solution. Us getting arrested or facing
a Georgia traffic stop
I definitely would have gotten in there and pulled him out a little faster. That's my only thing I would have done. But nothing would have really changed. I would have had pain on me. He would have had pain on him, and we would have walked away just slightly faster. I wouldn't have fought those people. I think that would have caused a big fight, and I think people would have gotten hurt. Like I don't want to see a bunch of people just get hurt. I don't know I don't know what weapons they have. I don't know if they would have started hitting. People would have started hitting people. People would be on the floor. Somebody might get kicked. The best thing to do is retreat when there's a crowd like that. Like, it wasn't the time to start a fight.
Immigration enforcement. Department of Homeland Security has identified the suspect.
There are certain times for certain things.
Guatemala. Officials say he was issued a final order of removal by a federal judge back in 2024. They say he entered the U.S. illegally at an unknown time and location.
I still want to have Steve on the show.
Charges including vehicular homicide. Investigators say he drove.
I got to get my sound stuff so I can have it all running through one thing, though. I'm hesitant because hooking up two headphones really sucks still. I don't know why the sound runs through this like that.
And guess what? According to the report, the picture I saw, the school teacher is black. She black.
She black.
That the illegal aliens have been accused of killing a black school teacher. I thought y'all loved the blacks.
The newest ride at Disney when I worked there was Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. Last time I was at Disney California Adventures was not even in the thinking. I remember e-tickets.
The school released a statement encouraging an open expression of feelings. I want to know how y'all feel. How y'all feel? You feeling good? You feeling bad? Who do you feel for, the illegal aliens or the teacher? I want to get Hake of the Hake Report and an expert here on the show, and the Anchor Baby, Nick.
Anchor Baby.
You get Darren's response too. He's an expert on the show. My producer, I want to get their response to this. The Great White Hope.
Great White Hope.
He posted it on his Instagram.
Do you love the Great White Hope?
True Social. And my producer, Derek, is one of the experts here on the show. And then the Hake of the Hake Report over there, the white guy. And then Anchor Baby.
Yep, you had a little booklet with the ticket in it.
The ambiguous.
The ambiguous.
Yeah, I worked there in 2003 or 4? 2003 at Knott's.
So, Derek.
God, that was like 23 years ago?
This is the picture that they say the Great White Hope posted on his True Social. And
It was a weird photo. I'll admit that. It was kind of weird, but I don't really care, honestly. But it was weird.
But it's probably done by AI.
Probably just because of my superstitious weird stuff with religion.
Jesus-like figure, but it's Trump with his luscious blonde hair.
I think he's just trolling people.
Hands, powerful hands, light coming from those hands.
No, Trump's picture.
In bed. And then it's sort of a collage with American patriots and praying people and the nurse and Statue of Liberty, American flag, American jets and things coming from the sky. An angel that.
Interesting. I think he's more or less just trolling people.
Other angels up there.
I mean, I get why people don't like it. I understand it, but.
Oh, I don't see it.
If you go up higher, there's the angels in the sky.
Oh, I see Jesus.
Soldier angels.
Oh, those are soldier angels.
Yeah.
I see Jesus. Derek, what do you think about that?
I agree with what most of these Christians are saying, though I don't agree with everything they say.
Bring the mic a little closer.
I said, I think it's, yeah, you could say it's blasphemous.
It's what?
You could say it's blasphemous.
He's blessing them?
Blasphemous.
He's blessing them.
Blasphemous.
Meaning what?
Meaning,
the guy's like, he's blasphemous. He's like, blessing him? Blasphemous, bless. Jesse Lee's just funny.
How's that bad?
For one, why would anyone do that? Is he saying he's better than Christ?
No, how is it bad?
Because when I see that, I think he's saying you know, it's sort of like a shot against Christ. It's a sign of disrespect against Christians in a way.
You say he putting his hands over Christ?
Putting his head, yeah.
His head over Christ?
Right, because
Let
that's
me
supposed
see.
to be
I didn't see Christ's head. I just saw his head.
That's supposed to be Christ.
Let me
You know,
see
he's
real
got.
fast. I don't see Christ's head. I see Trump's head.
Well, what he's wearing is what Christ wears. That's
so you
his
saying Christ
outfit.
closes his head?
No, I didn't say that. No, he's.
Well, what do
You
you
see
mean
a
putting
Trump
Christ's
head.
head on?
You see this Trump head. I'm talking about, yeah, that face. Yeah, that's where Christ's
Trump's
head's supposed
head.
to be.
That's
yeah.
not Christ's head.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Christ right there.
But it's not. It's Trump.
Yeah, no, that's what we're saying is blasphemy.
But I don't see Christ. You said he put his head on over Christ's head. I don't see Christ's head.
Right, because Trump is there. But the
I
main
will
thing I'm
say
trying
I
to
do
get
not
across
like
is,
it.
you know,
Yeah,
this
it
is
was weird. Like I
disrespectful.
said, it was kind of weird to me.
And
But
this is, yeah, it's just.
I hope it's
plainly
just a
disrespectful.
troll. I mean,
Amazing. What do you say about it?
I don't think he's saying
Another
he's
expert on JLP
Jesus.
Talk.
I don't. It's
definitely
a weird. I don't
funny
know
how
what it means. Honestly,
I know you're saying, well, I don't.
That's
see
why I'm listening to
Jesus.
them
I
break
don't see,
it
I
down
see
a little
Trump.
bit.
It is funny how we all saw Jesus. We all saw Jesus, but
I
nobody
thought
said it.
I saw Jesus and he's alive.
No, I like the picture. I don't think it's offensive, and
I would
and
hope he's
think it
not
speaks to if you
comparing
get it-
himself to
if it's like
Jesus.
an offensive thing, and I think you don't
But-
get Christ personally because you're. I mean, he said it like you're his brother. We're co-heirs. I think Paul said that. My bad. But so I'm not offended.
Yeah, I'm not offended by it. Like I'm not mad.
We are
I just think it's I don't know. I don't know what to think. I don't really get offended by that much though. So I'm a different person. A lot of people were offended by it. I mean, I get how people could be. I don't fault people for getting mad about it, but
Amazing. So you don't see anything wrong with it, Nick?
the painting.
No, it's an
I
image.
mean, I think it was
And
a
you
bad
thought you
look,
saw
bad
Jesus
job.
too?
Yeah, because I'm like, wow. So
I mean,
that's
it's
why
probably
they're
not the
offended, 'cause
best
he's
time to
talking about
post something
Jesus.
like that when
You said he was Jesus.
when people are iffy
Who else
about
could he
Trump
be?
because of all the war stuff. But
I'm playing a little dumb.
may not be
Yeah,
the
so
best
that's
political
one
look
thing
for
I
him
We
right
did all
now.
see Jesus first.
Especially because
saw
you're
Jesus?
making a lot of Christians
I
and
mean, that
Catholics
picture is
kind of
obviously saying he's Christ.
mad
you know,
about it,
He's
but-
the Christ that's saving America. you know.
Amazing. What do you think about it, Hey? When you see that picture?
I saw this yesterday after because somebody was saying, "Oh, Trump is talking crap about Pope Leo," and Pope Leo is trying to talk politics, and he's basically a Reddit bro because that's the context, I guess. So the context is Pope Leo is bashing Trump, and Trump is
Oh, Pope
righteously
Leo was bashing
criticizing
Trump
Pope Leo.
recently.
And then afterwards, somebody
So maybe he's
posted on
kind of
Trump's
trolling
Truth
the
Social
Pope.
this AI thing. I'm saying somebody. 'cause
That's
I don't think
possible.
Trump does every single post.
Oh,
on Truth Social.
yeah.
But looks
I mean,
like
I
an
feel like I'm
AI
not a big fan of Catholicism
artsy,
because of that. I don't think
joking, half joking.
I'm not big on.
Trump
I
is
I
sort
feel
of a
like
spiritual
people
leader, healing the
worship the
nation
Pope half the time.
type of thing, and it is supposed to be sort of like a Jesus figure, and the apostles healed as well. We're supposed to be.
I mean, I
healed.
almost think
I
it's
didn't
weird
take it
how people
seriously.
put the
I don't-
saints
I
and
think of
pray and
the
worship
type of
saints.
people
I
who
think
cry
that's kind of
blasphemy,
weird.
that's like an
I'm more of a
angry,
you shouldn't pray to anybody but
judgmental
Jesus or God. I
Muslim
mean, that's my
type
own
thing.
opinion.
You know how the Muslims cry blasphemy over everything?
Yeah.
That's what the Christians.
and then
some of
Like
the
I would
Christians
never
do.
pray to a
But
saint.
I've never been into this type of overreaction to.
He
stuff
was
like that.
trolling the
Can I
Pope
respond?
after
I'm
what
not
he
angry.
said about
I'm just
Trump, but
saying
either
it's-
way, it's in
It's a judgment.
quotation. It is a little bit.
When you saw, and then I'll let you just right there.
Yes.
When
I mean, you
saw
got to
this,
understand the
you see
Christians. It's
Jesus?
going to make them
Yeah, I
mad.
thought
It's
of
definitely
Jesus.
going to
I
make
was like, I
Christians
don't know what
mad.
this is about. Whatever.
Like I knew
It's
after seeing that, I was like,
kinda
oh my
cute,
God.
whatever.
I saw BCP
And
post
you
that.
saw Jesus too.
Like that was like the
I
first
did.
person.
Yes,
He
and
was
you
like,
see Jesus' face up there, right?
BC didn't really
But
say
you want to
anything. He
respond,
just
go
said,
ahead.
"What do you think?" He was
got
asking everybody else.
Jesus'
He wasn't
outfit on.
leading people. He's just
Right,
kind of.
but I don't
Obviously.
see
It's
Jesus'
like, yeah,
head,
people
that's
should make
so-
up their own
Right.
mind about
And
it
he's
if they
also
want.
laying hands on a sick person. It looks like a patient.
Yeah, I'm not
Well, well,
offended,
well,
but
he's
it's
supposed
probably
to
not
do
the
that.
best
I wonder
look
if that's
right
Ben
now.
Oh,
Sass.
he's supposed to do that? What do
Yeah.
you mean he's supposed to do that?
Christ said, greater words than I.
And it's an
Remember,
ugly
he was like,
painting.
Oh, you Christ, you something else. You raised the dead. You
Yeah,
raised
it's
the
probably
sick,
some
you
AI
did-
stuff
He
somebody
like,
just
don't,
made up
that's
really
fine.
quick.
The work that I do.
It doesn't
greater
really
works
affect
what
my
you do.
outlook on
So
anything,
what's
not
wrong with
really.
Trump doing
So
that?
I don't think he's far along on his spiritual journey to be laying
How
hands
can
on
you
people.
determine that?
I mean, look at his life.
How can you determine that?
By looking at his life.
So, have you ever had preacher lay hands on you?
Okay, that's happened, but
Yeah.
I wasn't.
And then
That doesn't
were
mean
they
I
far
agree.
enough ahead?
That doesn't mean I'm saying that those people at that time they were living righteously.
You can put it on.
I'm just confirming. Yeah, it's
You
happened
can put it
before.
over there, or you can sit on top of the.
It doesn't mean
kiln
that they
or
were living
facing-
righteously.
Or from like right here. This
Well, what
corner,
do you
it's a good
think about
angle at the kiln.
fact that
I mean,
Christ
at the
said
lathe.
that Trump can do that?
What? No, he didn't say that.
He did. He said, "Greater works than I done, you can do it too."
Yeah, but he didn't say Trump can do that.
He was talking about Trump too. You think he left Trump out or something?
Those filthy Mary
though it may be
worshippers.
possible for him to heal people, in the future if he goes further along.
That's
his
just my
spiritual journey.
opinion.
know
I don't really
Christ will
pray to
bless him
anybody
with.
but
And
Jesus
what's the
or God.
spiritual journey?
Being one with Christ.
And how do you know he's not?
Look at his life.
What do you mean?
Look at Look at his life. Look at this war. The people that are dying.
Although I used to say
God's
Hail
sakes,
Mary.
look
I
at
was
that.
raised Catholic though.
I mean, look at its meaningless. This
Well,
would
you would
get
go
into
around the
war.
rosary, and
It takes on
there's a
that,
Lord's
but,
Prayer.
see, this is
you
being
know,
fruitful.
Hail Mary,
It's
full of
amazing.
grace. Lord, those
So you're
prayers.
making that judgment.
I
of
still say
Trump.
the Lord's Prayer.
Making
every
that
day, a couple
judgment.
times.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Oh, okay.
Pray before
And
I
you say
pray
that
when I wake
More
up,
people
before I go to
wore
bed.
wore this than just Jesus, right?
The Lord's Prayer. You
Oh,
never
this
learned the
clothes, I
Lord's
mean?
Prayer?
Oh, Lord's Prayer.
Jesus in the
Yeah.
movie. When Jesus in
Are
the
you-
movie.
Oh
when he
yeah,
goes,
yeah. That's just like
is
Catholic
are
though.
they black
Well,
men
that's not. It's
You
just
guys realize you guys are saying that
just because the rosary.
Trump
The
isn't
rosary is
depicting himself as
specifically
Jesus. He could be
Catholic.
depicting himself as somebody else.
He could
some
be
other
depicting himself
apostle.
as the
It's
brother.
the amount of
He could be
times,
a-
how many
an
beads there are, and how
apostle.
many
Like,
times
come
you say
on.
the
We
prayers
know
and you
that-
go
we
around
know
the
this
rosary.
guy- No, an apostle.
Opossum?
No. The main thing I was trying to say was we all know this is Christ.
But I just pray. I pray
brother.
before I go to bed.
So
I pray when
you
I
see
wake up.
Christ in
He's depicting
movies.
himself as
Do you think
Christ.
Jesus is offended?
Sometimes I forget.
I was
I
trying
try
to
not
say
to
the
forget.
tribal
I mean,
council
hey, yeah,
even
I don't.
actually said a prayer. It seems
Probably
like
so,
it's
but I don't know.
You
I
think
don't know how
it's
it
possible?
Probably
so.
You think it's
What else
possible
means
for
I'll pray
Jesus to
before I
be
go to bed, and then I'll do the Lord's Prayer, and I'll
Well,
keep
yes,
saying
I
it
know
in
he
my
loves
head
him,
until I
but,
fall
hey,
asleep.
you got to turn away.
And I'll
from
fall
this kind of
asleep
stuff.
saying it in my
That's
head.
what I
It'll
believe.
make me go to
And
sleep.
so, how do you watch movies when they play?
Sometimes I
Jesus?
only get through it like one
And
or
they wear
twice, and
those
then I'm
robes.
out.
Yeah, they're putting on an act, but we know what the end goal of that movie is. And now this is just the opposite of what those movies are trying to get to.
Not
For
true, because
me,
Trump is bringing
if I
Christianity
make
back.
them a better
How
person
so?
every day,
He
I do
said
not
that he is.
care who
He
they
said
pray
so?
to. But
Yeah.
if anyone
so?
says Shiva,
We celebrate Christmas.
let me take
We're
my
Christian.
take on things.
I
Stuff like
mean,
that.
making this.
It's-
I mean, we saw what he posted
We
last
believe in
week.
God.
God
We
is a
saw what he-
personal thing.
We saw what he posted last week on Easter. Then we saw what he posted this week on Pascha, which is the Orthodox.
I just
Easter.
do the now I lay
you
me
know,
down to sleep.
people are
I
viewing
pray
this
the
as
Lord.
blasphemous.
He
If he
posted
really,
the truth.
I haven't said
on
that
the
one.
weekend.
I still
If you
just
really
I,
make it
I've
sound
just
like
been
all
doing the
those
Lord's
people are
Prayer
pretty
stuff as a
shallow
kid.
and only care about, oh, did he say the right
The
thing?
Why
Our
does it
Father
matter
who
what
art in
you say
heaven,
on
hallowed be thy
one
name.
given
That one,
day,
you know.
whether you tell the truth on the Sabbath or not.
the thing is we're supposed to be.
I like it
people of
'cause it's,
love. and he's seeing how most Christians around the world are
You're,
reacting. He hasn't come out and said, I apologize if this is blasphemous. So that, what does that say? It lets you know he doesn't.
Forgive us our trespasses
But
as we forgive
but
those who
I-
trespass
when
against
those
us.
people had the Easter
That's one of the
last
things I
Sunday,
like in it.
You know something got to be wrong with them. Easter was Sunday before last.
Okay, yeah.
They
that's-
like,
A
did you think
traditional
something wrong
amphora
with those
shape,
people?
just
They
a
like
small bottom
celebrate
with a
Easter
foot,
week after
come up
Easter.
into a like a
Right.
bulbous
That's a
shape with
conversation
a
about church
flared
history.
out.
I don't understand.
Either
that
a
you're
t-
not
I'm not
supposed to tell
sure
the
if I
truth
should do a
about
taller
evil
neck
people,
or a shorter neck
whether
for the
it's
flare out.
Iran or whether it's
It might have to be a taller neck if you're going to
on-
put an alien
on
head at the
on a
top.
holiday. What's that type of thinking?
Where's the
It could be a
truth in
short
that?
amphora
Yeah.
shape. It doesn't
Where's the
have to
truth in
be.
that post?
No, I'm
Obviously.
talking about what you said. What he posted on Pascua and on
Pascua.
Easter. He posted this thing after posting about the Pope, and they're saying, "Oh, he he talked crap about the Pope. He told the truth about the Pope. And then he told the truth about the Iranians. You crazy B words. Open the
defending what he
bleeping
thinks
straight.
My bad.
Open the effing straight, you crazy B words.
You're
If
ordained.
there's ever a time to
Nice.
cuss, that's the time.
What are you about to
And
say?
you want to say you're not supposed to cuss on Easter. But the people who say they're not supposed to cuss, they cursing like crazy.
If not out loud, definitely in their minds, for sure.
They're cursing Trump.
Or I mean, a few weeks ago we were talking about decorum, that word decorum, and I don't think this is showing any type of decorum.
What's a quorum?
But he's in a war.
What's a
Decorum.
quorum?
Decorum is you show
A deodorant?
proper. No, it's proper decoration.
Oh.
degree, I
Proper,
think.
not decoration, but it comes from the same idea as decoration. Proper, behave properly.
Workplace etiquette.
Hey, Baby about to say something.
No, I mean he's asking for etiquette.
Oh
when the
yeah, I'm
guy's
sure in,
talking
in
about
like
bombing
certain like
someone.
the right areas, there's probably
it's like
base
a war
class
doesn't
blowers.
stop on a
And they're probably
holiday.
more like us, where they don't come out and
Trump
say
said,
it.
I mean, it's funny how we all.
Can't play that. And you can have people of the same religion that have different viewpoints. So to me, whatever you do spiritually, that makes you be better. Yeah. I mean, I have family that's all different types of either Christian or Catholic. Is Jesse? What the? Jesse's great. He's hilarious.
And God gave the rest to the anchor baby. Isn't that true?
A
Tar
little
Baby.
bit.
He's got his Tar
God's
Baby
giving him,
shirt
oh,
on,
Christ is
dude.
giving him energies.
I rest
Hey,
my
what's
case.
up, Analog Kid?
And so, the anchor baby,
Dang, we're only
American
at 10
anchor
hours.
baby.
I swear we're like
Don't
11.
be surprised if you see another.
No, we
Jesus
started at like
at
7:30.
11, from 11
We didn't
to
start early.
1.
We started like
I
right
want
after
to,
climatic show.
It's interesting is that the people saw the picture of Trump, and he had on Jesus-like clothes, and immediately they thought Jesus. And so right after the thought, they said, bless me, not realizing it's just a thought. And they are blaming Trump because of their thoughts. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing, Derek?
What?
The other thing is blasphemy
Said he
is something
said,
that's
anyone that
used by
follows Sharia law
accusatory,
can
like
go F themselves.
Pharisees, Muslims.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of
crazy
that.
people.
Not
it's
at
not
all.
even like a
It's completely different.
Christian value that you're not supposed to blaspheme. They said all the blasphemy will be forgiven except for blasphemy of the Spirit.
Yeah, of the Holy Spirit.
But everybody's crying blasphemy this, blasphemy
Not a
that,
fan of
willy-nilly,
Sharia law.
just crying it.
Amazing.
Not a
what
fan of
Shona
that
said.
religion.
It's not true.
Yeah.
Early
Like it's very like don't think, shut up. Is that kind of what you're getting at too? Like
there's no freedom of speech.
Don't think, shut up. That's blasphemy.
Yeah.
Kneel down, do your 8 prayers.
Did
Anyways.
Trump say he was Jesus in that picture?
He did not say a word.
So if he didn't say it, why everyone saying it about him? He didn't say that because the thought came.
Does he have
and
to
they
say
went with the thought.
And he's
Does
not.
he have to say it
There had to be
verbally?
one assigned
Does
to
he have to
each
say it
unit when
verbatim?
they
Let me
sent
go
us
to
overseas
Richard out of
in
North
case
Carolina.
something
Richard,
bad happened.
you are
I
on
do
the
the
air.
short stick.
Hey Jesse, how's it going?
I'm
All is
sorry, I
well.
forgot what I said or
Hey, so
or what
I
that
wanted to
meant.
make a
Sorry,
comment
Louis.
about the Trump picture.
Yes.
That's why I called. I think that Trump is Christ-like, and he's there healing the nation.
I rest my case. You say, Derek?
I mean, that's yeah. I mean,
how's he
what,
healing the nation?
yeah. How?
A driving simulator? Dude, I don't know what you need for a driving simulator. Danny's like, Lewis would probably know what we need for a driving simulator. I don't know. Oh, being ordained. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Lewis, I did that through some like Universal Life Church when I was like 18 one time. I don't know if it meant anything, but maybe.
That's what I was wondering about Frank's way. Because his uncle did it.
Is that camera off?
Yeah.
Oh.
I just pulled it away.
No, I just didn't know if you're going to use it for the lathe. Can you see? I guess you can kind of see it on the. You can kind of
Try. I get nervous.
You get nervous being on the camera?
Well, I'm just like doing it.
Okay.
You can help me set it up for you.
Oh, set the camera up. Is it still on or is it not on anymore? Oh yeah, it's still on. You just click it. We're still there, guys.
You want it back here, like behind it, or somewhere over there?
Something like that, like where it's on the right or something. I think over there.
Hold on, guys.
We're prepping China white. China. They make the best wine. It's okay.
Wonder when my phone cuts off the bottom.
Oh, you have to like scroll up a little bit.
No, it doesn't scroll.
It's really. It doesn't. Very confusing.
Oh, this makes.
Here we go. I got it.
You guys can kind of see. For some I don't want no Sharia law. Sharia law sounds horrible.
How long has that been around? Since Noah.
Yeah. I don't know. Whenever the Hadith and all that shit was written. Nobody likes that shit. No one wants the Hadith.
Ain't nobody got time for Hadith. I need potato salad. I should have bought potato salad. Always buy potato salad at the store. These are called jacks. They're a tool invented just for glass working by Italians. They're just like basically big forks, and I put beeswax on them. And I can nick down the color, constrict it down a bunch. God, it's so soft. It's such a weird color, even how thick it is. Need some music. I need some music. That Sono's nice, but like a lot of the songs on there are really short.
I need my dad. I need my dad.
So yeah, I like make these little preps. Then I pull it down again. Makes it really nice with the lid. You know.
Hey, chili, potato salad and beer.
Potato salad, let's go.
I need potato salad. I got White Claws, but no potato salad.
We're going to Walmart. They got potato salad. It's pretty good. We're on a great value budget. It's okay.
If you want MDG, set you up, you need a lot of money.
What?
You were asked, I think you're saying
for
something.
the game, yeah.
Steering wheel, pedals, bundle, mounting, clamp, the wheel, a sturdy desk, or a cheap wheel stand, and software. Yeah, the software is the part I don't know. I probably need a better computer.
We need to max out the game.
Because my computer is, what, 16 gig, 10 core?
We just don't have all the outlets and all the shit.
I just got a small one for streaming.
PC Pros, though, I think that we can do the PC upstairs.
I can make good potato salad. Well, too bad you're in Australia.
Oh my god, Australian potato salad.
I haven't made potato salad in a long time. You gotta be good at it too, because you gotta get like the texture of the potatoes just right too.
We have like
You can't get them too soft or too hard.
we got like 6 dozen eggs right now.
I like a lot of egg in my potato salad. Yeah, do eggs. We get a lot of eggs from the chickens right now. We're getting eggs from the chickens again. My cat thinks your cat is in your room. Is your cat looking around? My cat's putting my little puppies and yelling at me in there.
Somebody recorded that set in Tacoma when we saw Frank.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
It says 8/5/20.
I think I drank too much that night.
That was in 23.
2023.
That makes sense.
3 years ago.
It was like right after COVID.
What is the golf game you keep talking to Mr. Bill about?
It's a buy credit game. Like I started playing, like now I have to buy credit.
You have to buy credits to play it?
I didn't realize
Oh
it
my
was buy
gosh, I
credit.
didn't know that. I forget. I don't know the name of it. I've
I
never
don't play
played.
games, so I forget. Like I'm just gonna have to buy a game.
Yeah, you can just buy a game.
Indeed,
Ron
G-Thought.
White's tater salad gig is pretty fun.
Indeed, G-Thought straight was fun.
Yeah, I don't know what the game is called. But you have to buy credits, I guess, after a while, so that kind of sucks. I thought it was a free game.
It's like a pay to play. I don't know. They call them.
He's healing the nation. He's bringing people back as best as he can. He's stopping the evil of all Akbar.
Just buy Tiger Woods.
He's supporting the Jews as best he can, and he's listening to God's commandments.
They
he's
went
saying
into
that,
phone calls.
anti-abortion.
Credits, never mind. I thought I thought it was a free
Like
game too.
himself, like you love yourself.
I realized that once I
Anything
started
that
playing. I was like, maybe I won't have
is talking to Trump, and Trump is the closest thing we have to a prophet or an apostle.
And
Rick
Kurt made the
Roth
point
ended up
that
being way
Kurt is the producer of Patriot TV. He made the point Trump is king of the Jews, just like
King of the Jews.
just like how they call Jesus king of the Jews.
We said okay.
Thank you, buddy.
What?
Okay. Amazing. Trump never said that about himself. The people saying that about him, just like they call him amazing. What manner of man?
For example, there was a situation where there was an estimation of somewhere between 700 million and $300 billion
And they hold king rallies, worshiping the king. Some people call him.
He's like, there's a cat somewhere. I need to find him.
I call him.
Sam Tiger says his cat's looking for another cat because the kid he's meowing. He stopped. He stopped.
Hey, he's white.
Is it possible to communicate without words?
What?
Is it possible to communicate without words?
So it's a play to win game?
Yeah.
Would it be safe to
Right,
say
it's
that
like-
he's communicating without
Credit
words?
is like,
Yeah, but he never said
I
he
need
was.
more credits to play each course or whatever.
He needs more credits to play each course.
Those are your thoughts, buddy.
Right.
Let me go to Gigi out of Washington. This is Gigi.
I see you are still sucking on trunk. Scared pigeon, run, rabbit, run. Look at his amazing chat. Whole trailer park.
On with Hank, Derek, and the anchor baby.
Trump's picture as well. I see that.
Yes.
I just want to, tell Christians to stop acting like the Pharisees.
You guys are the one that loves to come in my chat.
Because, how Jesus doesn't say he was God, but, they killed him because they said he was being blasphemous and saying he was God. That's the
We
way
need, you know what we
Trump
need?
right now.
We need a good
Jesus.
song.
Don't be rude. In him, the Bible says, in John,
Here's a
greater
good
works
song.
than I
Let's
did
play
will you
this
do.
song.
So if God is
Iran's formerly supreme leader, Ayatollah Khamenei, is dead. He died like a dog. They did a lot of shooting, and they did a lot of blasting. Even not going through the front door. You think you go through the door. If you're a normal person, you say knock, knock, may I come in? I call upon all Iranian patriots who yearn for freedom to seize this moment, to be brave, be bold, be heroic, and take back your country. America is with you. Iran's formerly supreme leader, Ayatollah Khamenei, is dead. He died like a dog. They did a lot of shooting. And
They did a lot of blasting.
Even not going through the front door. You know you think you're
Too bad they don't have a
going.
Palestinian.
If you're a normal person, you say knock knock, may I come in? I call upon all Iranian patriots who yearn for freedom to seize this moment, to be brave, be bold, be heroic, and take back your country.
America
is with you.
Straight out of the trailer park. Let's go. We embrace being leader.
I got my song just for the trolls. It's fun. Very fun. You get this one too.
Yeah, I
This
see what
one's
you're
a fun
saying,
song.
but,
Oh no, that's not the other
with
fun
war
song.
comes death. And,
War is not the answer.
with war comes
There's
death.
the
And a
fun
lot of
one.
people
That one's the
disagree
fun.
with.
Oh, we got the
what's going
BB
on
song
there
too. I
as
like
far
the
as,
BB song.
the killing of
Iran's
civilians.
formerly supreme leader,
I don't know what you'd have to say about that.
Ayatollah Khamenei, is dead, 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 dead.
We stop chatting. Not listening to the community song anymore.
Ayatollah Khamenei is dead.
These songs are so fun though.
Ayatollah
No.
Khamenei.
You sent missiles.
Iran's formerly supreme leader, Ayatollah Khamenei, is dead.
That's not true. You know that.
You know that I know.
Amazing. Thank you, Gigi. I appreciate it.
Of course. Have a great day, everyone.
Amazing. 888-77.
And we are gonna say goodbye to that one block user on YouTube. Bye bye.
You gotta go to Ross. You gotta go to Ross out of New Jersey. Ross, you are on the air.
Good morning, Jesse. How are you today?
All is well, Ross. So are you okay with the picture?
The picture?
Did you see the picture of
Well,
Trump?
it's just another picture. Last month he had a king's hat on, driving a jet plane around, dropping soup on everybody. And to me, all he's doing is fertilizing the fields right now so people can get back.
They're gone now. I said goodbye. Oh my god, that's way too loud. Let's stop with that. That's loud.
Mike Young, hey Jesse, don't you find it funny that it's so convenient to bash the white man in Trump because we all do know that most white people are afraid to defend themselves, but I guarantee you if Obama was still in office, if he was doing the same thing, then the Pope would be too afraid to criticize Obama because he knows the blacks and the liberal media will come after him. What a mess.
Very good point. What do you say to there?
I don't know. I don't know what he would do.
Amazing. Thank you.
Marcus G. Derek stays judging
People
and
say
crying
dumb
about
stuff.
everything.
Like,
oh,
is that
but he's a
offensive to you?
Christian beta.
I see you're still sucking off Trump. You scared. That's hilarious.
Right there.
So I got to get my Trump hat for that one.
Judging. It's okay to look at something, to analyze something, and say this is what it is. I'm not judging Trump into like damnation. This is just analyzing.
Did Trump say he was Christ?
Did Trump say it was Christ?
Yeah.
Verbatim. Oh well, you could say that, yeah, but
No,
it
did
wasn't
he say
verbatim. It wasn't verbatim.
Verbatim.
Meaning like he didn't literally say it, like
So
out
they-
of his mouth.
so they
Though he
wa-
posted with his picture, so.
But did he say it? It was your mind that thought it, and you said
Yeah,
it.
well,
right?
your mind that thought it. That's true. That's true. I did look at it and thought Jesus. He didn't say Jesus, but I thought
Are we still talking about the Trump?
it. He's still talking about it. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
going.
they're obsessed with it.
Well, they're mad, and Jesse Lee's like laughing at it.
Right.
I like Jesse Lee's take on it. It's kind of funny.
Like, whatever. That's kind of what
I wish he'd do some more interviews. I love his interviews. They're my favorite.
So his crew didn't like it that much.
Well, the white guy, I forget his name, he didn't seem to have that much of an opinion. The black guy on the show seemed to have an opinion, and he didn't like it. He says it's kind of blasphemous.
will this phony idea of racism end if white people don't stand up to the blacks and blacks continue to falsely accuse white people being racist instead of taking responsibility for their own failure?
You lost me on your question. When you said, say that, what's the question again?
How will this phony idea of racism ever end if white people don't start standing up to the blacks and blacks are forced to take responsibility for their own failure in life?
What do you mean by phony idea of racism? I don't understand.
The blacks are pretending that their issue, their lack of morality, their lack of family, their lack of love, their lack of believing in God is due to white people. That's their inability to create and get jobs and do their thing. They're blaming the white people for it when it's their own failure. They're losers.
Well, you and I can end this conversation because I don't agree with that.
Why not?
I don't. Number one, what you just said, I don't do that. So when you say the blacks, I'm not sure who you're referring to.
Most, not all, but most. The ones that are pretending that it's about racism rather than it's about the lack of character in most black people.
I just totally disagree with you. I totally disagree with you that so you're saying that if you walk into a room and someone disparages you, or they disregard you, or they treat you differently because you're black, you're saying that's your fault?
That's their fault that they're acting that way, but it's your fault if you're that insecure that it causes you to overreact. And blacks are very insecure nowadays, the males and the females.
So who was that guy? Trailer Trash. I'm proud to live in a trailer rather than this shit.
You and I totally disagree, obviously, on this. So my point would be, if you step on my toe, it's not my insecurity that you stepped on my toe. The reality is that you stepped on my toe. You hurt my foot.
But white people are not stepping on the toes of black people.
They're stepping on mine.
How are they stepping on your toes?
There's people that live in the shit next door.
And
they just bought the land and they bought a Home Depot shit and they're living.
By force, but not by choice. It's not going to work out for the blacks because they're trying to get justice, mob justice. They're still going to suffer. It's not going to work out for them, even though white people are running and giving them what they're begging for. Black people don't know how to build. They don't know how to make things better. It's only going to get worse.
What category do you put yourself in?
I'm sorry?
When you said the black.
He said you blocking bastard, so it must be somebody we blocked before. That got blocked maybe by a category.
I'm American.
You're not black.
I'm black in color, but my heart is white.
Your heart is white?
Yes.
My sir, I don't, well, that's not true. I don't know where our common ground is if you say you're black but your heart is white.
Meaning that I'm black on the outside but white on the inside.
How did you get a white heart?
By repenting for having a dark heart, and God renewed my heart, and now it's clean.
Why does your heart have to be black or white?
Because anyone that has anger has a black heart, but those who have the love of God has a white heart.
Why is white right and black not right?
Because black is evil and white is not.
But you just said you are black, so that means whatever you say, you're still a black man.
I'm black on the outside, but not on the inside.
And inside you're white.
Do you believe racism exists?
I think bias. I think racism exists in the sense that there are people who will look at you differently. I don't care what color you say your heart is. Look at you differently, respond you differently, give you certain opportunities, open certain doors because you are or because you are not a certain color. I think that's part of humanity. I think that's changing.
But that's not racism. But you're right about there. A lot of blacks. Which anyone that doesn't go along with them, with their mess, they will discriminate against you. That's just evil. That's not racism.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
I said you're right in that a lot of black people, when you don't go along with their mess, they will discriminate against you. They try to close doors on you. They call you names. They're trying to keep you down because if you don't go along with their mess, they hate you for it.
On the good
You're right
side,
about
the
that.
trolls let you know YouTube is recommending your channel to
The white
non-subscribers.
people hate you for it?
No, the blacks.
That's okay, I need to go. It's 6, almost 7 for me. I need to hit the rack. Night, Danny and Chris, and Tiger's out.
Same Tiger, God bless.
Thanks for hanging out all night.
Have a good
We
night,
appreciate
Same
you.
Tiger. You don't always have to stay in here, but we love you, Same Tiger.
Yeah,
We
it's
appreciate
almost
you.
6 a.m.
So make me guys on for your show.
I didn't make no AIs.
Have a good night, Same Tiger.
We can watch some glass blowing for a little bit. I'll probably go for a little bit longer and watch some glass blowing.
We're trying to practice for 24-hour streams, Same Tiger, so it's not a big deal. Once it gets pretty good, you just have to kind of control.
May you all rest well or have a great morning. Yes, yes, yes. I gotta move up a little bit. We'll probably go for a little bit longer, maybe till 6-ish. Do a little glass blowing and then, yeah. I mean, you can always practice a couple too. It doesn't go off. It's good practice. Tiger out.
We gotta make some Same Tiger memes. On YouTube. Like little AI memes. See, at least it's not too bad. Like the tube's really straight. It's just really crooked on the. Oh, you walk through. Angry sent you a video 2 hours ago. Thank you. Thank you, Angry. Thank you, Tiger. Tiger. Seeing Tiger. You know why they call him the Saiyan Tiger?
Streaming to the screens, watching basketball on the streets. They talk about the smoking bricks in their lane.
Hey, you're at 10 hours. Yeah, when I looked, I was like, damn, I thought we were pushing 11. I'm just getting mentally prepared for the 25 stream eventually, man, so it's easy. I think that'd be easy. I was a person that stayed up 24 hours before. Remember when we used to make pumpkins and I would sandblast them and I had to tag them? I would stay up all night like tagging them and doing all that. I was just always one of those kids. Like I would like do independent studies and I would like sit there all night. Huh? Just microwaves. Well, you could always go to sleep and I could stay for hours. And it's kind of a cheat though. Like MDG was like, damn, now you have to do 48 for 2 streamers. So, yeah, 2 channels. I used to stay up all night and do my homework packet for independent studies, and I wouldn't sleep. And I'd go to school and turn it in. Like I was like the crazy person like that.
Good morning, Emmy. And Tiger just took off.
Sand Tiger. Is Emmy doing better?
I think Emmy said she's doing better yesterday, yes. We are always concerned about Emmy. Oh, Sand Tiger's still here. Tiger out. See you on the flip side. One of your best mods. I got the best mods. It's 9 a.m. for Emmy. A nice, warm, sunny state of Florida. Okay, Penny.
The great capital, Tallahassee.
You can see the delay on both. I am doing better. Thank you, guys. That's good. Always good to hear. Always got to meet you.
Danny Rebel now has 6 of his own AI songs.
Danny Rebel's getting crazy with his AI. He's getting a little big.
This is the Danny Rebel. This is the Danny Rebel.
Emmy's saying good morning, and then Tiger's saying good night. It's funny how the opposite good.
time does NDG go live? Texas time.
Oh, Texas time. Usually goes live between.
I need to figure out what. Yeah, that's why I was asking Climb what time.
That's like 9 or 10. I think Texas is only 2 hours ahead.
Right.
That's like 9 a.m. It's crazy. It's late out there. See, I'm on Australian time, okay? See, I go to bed in Australia at like midnight. Midnight.
Good day, mate.
Huh?
Good day, mate.
Yeah, you're like Australian. Because Kylie
Says it's 10:50 p.m.
in Australia.
See, I think if I went to Australia, I'd be going to bed at like midnight.
Maybe. Depends. Oh, we got a double echo. I'll turn down the mic. Should I turn down your mic?
Yeah.
Okay, I just turned off his mic. Now you guys won't hear the echo anymore. Oh, my kitties. My kitties up. Come on, you want to sit in the chair? We got a meow meow. We got a meow meow.
They don't want me down there, man.
MGD goes on anywhere after 9 Central. So, yeah, about 7. I always catch him like when I'm walking upstairs to go lay down. I usually like put it on my phone and listen.
I'm like falling asleep.
I try and say hi in the chat usually.
I'm falling asleep to MDG yelling about the war.
MDG and Climatics. Those are pretty much the only 2 streams I jump into and say hi. I think.
Well, I stopped watching a lot of live streamers within the last year. Like Dicky went to Kick. Such a bummer.
You're gonna get me. You're gonna get me. Good night, meow meow.
Meow just woke up.
Well, no, Santa says night.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Sand Tiger's happy he's a mod. It's great news. I'm a scientist, yo. I use a machine. I need to use it. Let me turn it on.
I'm thinking about making one more. I should probably make one more. I was gonna look this up and see how much this
Peptides?
No, BioShield.
Patrick said he would send me the stuff on the peptides. See, it's funny because Charlie got all the same stuff Patrick was talking about.
Like he already got it before you send it?
Yeah, he's already got it. Like his wife's gonna dose him and everything. Because he's not bulking up enough, you know?
And then you need to eat more. Or like he needs to get on a heavy carb diet.
Yeah.
But it is hard to gain weight too if you're not eating more.
Once you get older too.
I think we're the same age. They keep saying, every time they ask me my age, they point to one of them and say, hey, he's the same age as you. I keep feeling bad. Like he's like saying, yeah, like, what? Look at it. Why do they look younger? Like he said that to Peter, he's younger. And then Gabe said that to Kurt. He's like, hey, Kurt, you're the same age as you.
Because everybody's had kids.
I think that helps not having to like worry about getting up a ton too. I think that's like helped me not age so much. Like if I had to get up every day for work, that'd be so hard.
Meow meow. Emmy's in mine. Come on, meow meow. She sits right there.
How you guys doing? Making some glass. I'm gonna make some glass on my bench while Danny's making some behind me. Get a little bit more work done for the night. I made some for No Cap Andy earlier. He got to watch one of his pieces get made, so that was kind of cool. Well, if you find something to send, I'll send them whatever. I already have a. I always get a bigger box for like the people in chat that order. They are MDGH. Nice.
Probably even fix this with something.
Emmy says she's got her kids watching. Not little kids, like MDGH.
Oh,
At first, I didn't want to say like a pipe or something. I was like, wait, what? How old? That's cool.
not like a deer. I'm doing a heavy silver cube right now. I literally cut up a glass silver coin you buy at a coin shop, and then I just burn it into the glass. And it stains the glass like a stain, basically. Similar to like what people would do to make glasses, like back in the old Western days. I got my check. You can see the transition.
yes, they have seen us. So we don't have to censor ourselves. Sweet. Yeah, Lewis told me how to fix my latency too, because I'm still on a 30-second delay. It sucks. I forgot to like change it, but I put a little tab. So you guys will be able to hear me in real time tomorrow.
We're leering. We're leering. We're leering. It's a chat show. Leer, love, laugh, cry. Yeah, basically, I just kind of like flare this tube open. No, thickening it up with this paddle. It's a large graphite paddle. These are specially made tools just for what we do. Now I'm gonna just like ride it underneath. Kind of shit. This is my Nathan Hot Dog song. It's so bad. Yep. I like how you can do that. It's so easy. We need to get another camera. That'd be so nice. Should go to Walmart or Best Buy tomorrow first thing. Walmart has a lot of shit actually. They got all the SD cards. Yeah, thanks for the super chat. Through the super chat. We're gonna start the night off by Molly time. Everyone out virtually early for the hot spot. We're super excited to have you in the hot spot. Down on the river past the trail track. Chain link shadow and the buses in panic. He drops that truck out on cracked black top. Fanatics in the street. Got a buzz, a smile, and a bad fall. Name on his hands, so it's a media song. Folks scroll by, say, who's this dude? Till they hear that growl and they see that truth. This is a battle. I need another replay, man. Living on calls and cheap calls. I sleep like 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. Turn it up, y'all. They call him Stay Put. Clown in the ball, but he just laughs, keeps smashing that law. Yeah, this is the battle of the Nathan Hot Dog. I sleep like 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. Climatic.
I'm like a vampire.
I checked in like 4. I'm like Elon, I guess.
Yeah, we always catch all the people waking up, especially when you get to like Texas to Florida. Get all the Florida people saying good morning. I like it. I think it's fun. Oh, sweet, my medic. Thanks. Yeah, we made Tommy a couple things. We made his wife a cup too. That's cool. He showed you. You have to get your kid up and on the bus early every day.
Forgot about that cup I made for Tommy's wife. That was one of the nicest cups I've made.
At least you're a good dad and you help your kid. That's cool. I don't know. Possibly. Oh my God, Pam's yelling at me. I miss the kids being little, but I don't miss the bus thing. Yeah, that must suck. Getting them up early, walking down to the bus stop. I always hated getting up early when I was a kid. I still hate getting up. Yeah, Climatic's in the chat.
We got a voodoo
Unfortunately.
chat was very, very great. They bought us some voodoo. They bought us dinner. Pretty amazing. I can make like one eyeball too, almost like the ones that people put in their eyes. Maybe it's really close to like over on the ear. Forgot about the German eyeballs. The housekeeping.
6th grade. Imagine being your dude. That'd be cool to have you as a dad, man. You're a cool guy. That'd be a cool guy. I didn't even know you had kids. Nice. That's cool. Terry, John, it'd be cool to make you something. Gift you a piece of glass. Appreciate all the help from you. I don't know what you like, but it'd be cool to make something for you. Oh yeah, just message Danny or me or whatever. Yeah, we definitely want to make you something cool. My claws, my claws, my claws.
No, I set him over here when I was making that.
Yeah, Danny was working on that alien head for Polly earlier. It's something cool. Yeah, I was telling Climax, I was like, I want to just make him something cool. Just send him something cool, yeah, because he's helped our channel a bunch. We appreciate all the help always. Huh? Yeah, he said he'd message us about it off screen. We are down. Is purple a hard color to do? I really didn't know. No, purple's not really a hard color to do. I mean, it's slightly more expensive. Yeah, it's more expensive, so a lot of like glass blowers don't usually use it too much. But it's definitely something we can do. And the most popular colors tend to be blues and greens. People love blues and greens. Chris responds more than Danny. I do. I try to get every message I can when I see him. I try.
I'm having a hard time, maybe.
Having my coffee.
I have a lot of work on my.
I can take mine off. I'm here now. Trisha, what's up, Trisha? Back in the chat again. Just subbed. Thank you, Grumpy. Appreciate you.
Thanks for the sub.
I can't pass a bus these days without crying. But I lost a teenage son his senior year. Oh, sorry to hear that. That's hard. I almost lit my cigarette backwards. Light the filter. Uh, did they? I don't think. Did you see that one on Savannah Hernandez getting attacked on Fox? I don't think I saw that.
She was on what's her name? Laura Ingram.
Was she on Laura Ingram?
Maybe Laura Ingram.
I don't know if I
she
saw
started
that.
breaking down.
Oh no, I didn't see that.
No, like I seen like a little clip.
Laura Ingram is cool. Laura Ingram shared one of our stories when we did the Somali stuff. Laura Ingram. Laura Ingram is cool. Oh yeah, she did.
I think she picked
We
him
love
up from
Laura.
Jesse. She picked him up from Jesse Water.
Yeah, and I gotta watch that.
They probably the same guy. Oh, okay, you cut that camera.
Also, Johnny Somali got 6 months hard labor in South Korean prison.
Oh, Somali.
That's hilarious.
Holy shit.
Dude, he messes around out there with those Asians too much.
The Japanese.
They don't like that. They don't like that at all. Those Japanese are when I went to Japan with my family way back, and they don't even look at you on the train in Japan. They don't talk or say anything. They're very shy, timid people. They don't like that. That's what you get.
It's climatics of my Texas battle flag.
Oh, nice. Hulk Hogan retweeted Climatic's pick one time. That'd be cool. The Hulkster. That's awesome. I still get excited when people retweet my tweets, my X's. I don't know what you call them anymore.
Yo, Andy, no. What up?
Johnny Somali should have gotten longer. I know he harassed people a lot. He caused a lot of fights. He twerked on comfort statues, bronze depiction of children who got abused during the war. And this guy, baby oiled and twerked on them. That's weird. I'll never be able to call it X. No. I still say Twitter all the time. I still say tweet all the time. Me no like round eye. Oh. Yep. You start disrespecting them, they don't like that. They're a very respectful culture, both Koreans and Japanese. Tommy and I played Call of Duty till 2 a.m. last. That's late for Tommy. Tommy's usually in bed by. I was thinking about 10. I was like, nah, Tommy's probably asleep. He's usually in bed by like 11 or 12. That's cool. Though. All right, time for bus duties. Chat with you guys later. Thanks, Climatics. Have a good one. Have a great day.
Make you a coffee cup.
Big ups for being a good dad and taking your kids to the bus, too. That's awesome. Yellow fingers, smoke stains in the Oh, my chair doesn't go higher. My kitty co-host. She was just a girl in a farmhouse hall, locked in closets when she talked too tall. Scratched on wood, sang to the dark, learned early how to hide her heart. Open, keeping things on the loose, things on up stories like a hanging nooses. Come here, come right, let her preach to you. Past keeps creaking like an old rose. Hey, what's up, Godfrey? How you doing? Good morning, Godfrey. What is up? My cat stole my chair. She always steals my chair. Now she gets up. Been doing lots of glass blowing this morning. Listening to Fixer songs. Fixer's not even in the chat. Where is Fixer? I have not seen Fixer. I am going to the post office to film tax drop-offs today. Oh yeah, huh? We're supposed to do that. Oh my god. I'm going to be late on that again. I didn't even think about it. I completely forgot about taxes. Oh, great. How do you film the drop-offs? Do you just like film people doing it? Do they get mad at you? Fixer is slacking. He is. Taxes suck. I'm still paying back taxes right now. I have to pay payments every month for it. It sucks. Le Meowsers, my co-host. That's my quiet cat, though. It's my other boy, Ginger Cat, that's really loud. People are mad at Kotex. Yeah. All our governors on the West Coast suck. We have some of the worst governors. Got Newsom, Kotex, and Ferguson. People want to vent. Oh, yeah. Complain about them. Yeah, it's probably a good time to get a bunch of people yelling at the government when they have to pay taxes.
Splitting up clips, trying to make them look doomed. Posting little pictures, points saying fraud. But every mark and meme just feeds their squad. Oh, yeah. Cause the ones out watching, they can feel that rain. Hear the gravel crush, taste secondhand pain. They don't care about a toothless grin. They carries air when the night rolls in. Sing a ballad of Nathan hot dogs. Living on truth and knock off dogs. Streams rolling on by the raging wild folks. Singing turn it up, y'all. They call him stay puft. Clown in a ball, but he keeps rolling, keeps smashing that log. Yeah, this is the battle of Nathan hot dog, standing tall by that cold ass wall.
It's looping. Oh, okay. I thought it was that. I was like, how is it that delayed? It was on like not live. Yep, broadcast it. Shake with salt and ISO. That's what I do. Gelato 33.
Salt works, but it can scratch it.
Can it?
Yeah.
That's how I always used to do it. I guess I just use ISO mostly, like 99. But Tropicana cherry. Are we talking about gelato? No, I saw gelato 33, and then I saw Tropicana cherry, and then I started thinking about gelato. My chat is very dessert centric lately. We were talking about cheesecake, cookies, and ice cream earlier. That was like 5 hours ago.
Got moms and minivans watching on the screens. Kids in basement, old vets and teens from a busted sidewalk off Columbia Way. They see what he sees when the suits look away. This is the ballad of amazing hot dogs, living on ramen and late night dogs. Streams rolling on by the razor wire fall, singing turn it up, y'all. They call him stay put, clown in a ball, but he just shrugs, keeps smashing that log. Yeah, this is the ballad of Nathan hot dogs out front of that cold icy wall.
What up? Name is 86. Cook it up, Danny. That's what name is 86 said.
Splitting up clips, trying to make them look good. Posting little pictures, point saying fraud. But every mark in me just feeds that squad. Oh, yeah. Cause the ones out watching, they can feel that rain. Hear the gravel crunch, taste secondhand pain. They don't care about a toothless grin. They care that he's there when the night rolls in. Sing about it, amazing hot dog. Living on truth and knockoff dogs. Streams rolling on by the razor wire fog. Singing turn it up, y'all. They call him stay put. Clown in a ball, but he keeps rolling, keeps smashing that log. Yeah. This is the ballad of Nathan Hot Dog, standing tall by that cold ice wall.
And I was gonna do like a salt carve, like the name it's so hard. I need a fucking a better tool.
A tool and a sharp flame. I don't know.
I need to go sharper flame, just go like super slow. Hard.
Blessed with another day. Yes, I just wish it wasn't raining here.
Right?
Some sun would be nice soon. When is our next sunny day? I want to like walk around and do a stream. We were going to, but then we get rain. Thursday looks like it's supposed to be sunny. It's cold though. It's like 34 at night. Damn. It'd be nice to just have a nice like 45 to 50 degree night. Not yet. I don't even see myself.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to do like a signature style. I think writing my name with a stringer is probably gonna be the quickest and easiest.
Yeah, probably.
Salt style is gonna take a long time to prove that.
Yeah, getting a carve in there is going to be difficult. Unless you used a sandblaster and then flame polished it after.
Yeah.
It's chilly. You love your son couldn't do that gloomy weather every day in the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, I know, Emmy. That's why we want to move to Florida because of the sun.
Yeah, but I can get air conditioning in
That's why I said that's why we want to move to Florida, because we can have the sun. It sucks. It does suck after a while. Like just having those extra like 4 months of summer. Like our summer is so short. Like we don't get real summer till like it's gonna be gloomy till like May.
To me, it's like it's summer and then it's
It'll be like June, July, August, and then once September hits, the clouds start to come in. It's not so cold yet, but we only get a good 3 months of summer.
Summer comes and
Well, it comes and then it gets really hot and then it goes away. Damn.
close on time.
We are 11 hours and 15 minutes in. We did a long stream. I was gonna end it earlier, but then I figured we'd just do some glass blowing because we had to get some work done anyway. So, did some glass blowing. I'm so used to working on stream, I don't even notice it.
I know you used to work as a business.
Huh?
And you used to work for a business in front of people.
I used to have to teach people.
I have a lot of streamer faults, okay?
I used to work with people from like 13, 12 or 13, all the way to like 80.
Your phone is getting hot too.
Oh yeah, probably. Yep.
This is the banter.
Thanks, Climatic got to see some glass blowing. Usually he's we're not glass blowing when he's in the stream.
At least I don't have to lie and say I don't play video games all night. People can actually
Oh yeah, I was kind of looking for. I was sipping on my claw. I know, I just put it on the side. I do like my claws. Not so tipsy today though, just a couple.
Two.
Not like the other
You
day.
can't
That
get
was.
tipsy on 2 white claws. It's on
Oh my gosh. It's weird because it's like
that camera's stalled out. It's frozen.
I think I have to.
You have to.
I have to exit on here. Wait, I don't see it on here. It's weird it's doing that. That's strange. That works.
Do we get a song to close it? Or are we just gonna close it hard out? Lots of sun. I would be tipsy on 2 white claws.
I get a little bit. I usually like 3 gets me.
No more than 3. 3 is crazy. The claw is the law.
Yes, sir.
There's no laws when we get the white claws. That's the law. All right, thank you guys for everything.
Yep.
Appreciate all the mods, all the donations. Thank you to the members. Did you get some members? I don't remember.
I didn't get any members. You guys, I got some super chats.
All your
got some
members
super
were
chats.
hanging out though, because when I saw your chat,
Yeah, members hanging
So
out.
that's
I like that.
that's the point, you know.
Yeah, I would wait for MGD, but I'm getting tired.
Oh, did we need to check?
Is he? He usually goes at 7, so he might not be on.
Chase Geyer's live.
Oh my gosh.
Let's send it to Chase Geyer. He's hostile media, dude.
Later name is 86. Oh, Chase Geyer. I was thinking other Geyer. I was like, I don't know if you want to go to that guy. Nope. I forgot.
He's restreaming, I guess. He's like looking for content.
It's funny. Yeah, I mean, we just saw no MDG yet.
That's why we're waiting. Should we wait 15 more minutes?
I don't care. I still gotta just clean up some stuff and get my water.
Power outage in Portland.
Take my ashwagandha.
Major power outages in Portland right now. Because of the storm last night.
See you in a bit. Yeah, you guys are always in. I always see you guys in MDGs.
Yeah, if you guys are just.
I'm always in MDGs, like when I'm laying in bed. I'm not like Laura and broadcast while I'm laying in bed and fall asleep.
Bro.
But I do get in bed and then I get in the chat and I watch for a little bit.
So check out Chase Geyer. Because he's on the network. I wasn't sure if he still was.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna get my ashwagandha.
We got 10 minutes and we'll send it to MDG.
If he's on.
I have a feeling he's live now. That's what Emmy just said.
Oh, MDG just went live?
I've been refreshing too.
We can send everybody to MDG.
Okay. We will do that. I am doing that now, you guys. Thank you so much for your patience. Thank you so much for hanging out, of course. Give me 30 seconds. I have to do it on mine first, and then I will do it on Christopher's. We'll do it on yours first, or mine first.
It doesn't matter. Not like we're in a rush. You're like, I'm going to MDGs already.
Bye-bye. Please wait. That's why I'm talking to everybody. Like, thank you so much for hanging out. We love you. Meow Meows appreciates all the treats. Customization. Did you find it? Did you find it before?
I saw it. I think I know how now.
It's pretty easy.
Maybe I'll do it next time.
Okay, we're good to go.
You did both of them? Yep. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back on tomorrow night. Probably around same time, same place.
Thank you, Emmy.
Thanks, Emmy. Name is 86. Analog Kid. Kelly in Australia, if you're still up. Is it Kylie? Am I saying your name wrong?
Kylie.
I've been saying Kaylee. I get everybody's name wrong. I'm sorry. Godfrey's. Trisha. And Climatics already left. He's taking his daughter to the bus.
Thank you, guys.
Appreciate everybody. I'll have my latency fixed tomorrow, too, so we'll be able to talk in a non-so-much delay.
Have a good day.
Alrighty. Night, guys.